my boy. You're just gonna
Hey,
come
I ain't,
back.
hey,
I
hey,
showed you
Cage,
shit on
I ain't gonna
camera
lie. You
just
got some
now, bro.
pretty
I'm gonna
ass.
be down there again. What?
Hey, Cage, you got some pretty ass shit. I ain't gonna lie. When I went over there, it looks good now. I ain't gonna lie.
You see what I
Einstein,
do,
it does look good, Einstein. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna
buddy?
tell you no lie,
It's,
but
it's
it's
elite.
fake. It's
It's elite. It's some
bullshit.
of the best shit in the
It's
entire planet.
bullshit. It's
Okay,
bullshit.
it's some of the best shit in the entire world, planet, everything.
Bullshit.
I'm not
That shit,
joking. So I know what I'm saying and I know what I'm doing. Okay, so like I don't want to have people look.
man.
It's
That
not,
shit probably wouldn't. That shit probably wouldn't get an ant high.
bro. I've had
Well, it could
offers for
get
million. I've had
Einstein high because
offers
they're
for
about
over
the same size.
$10 million. I've had offers for over $10 million I turned
I don't
down.
believe
A
that.
little black ant.
I'm not joking.
Yeah. Hey, I don't believe that.
Big
But anyways,
corporations.
regardless of that, hey, the ant is taller than Einstein. Poxy, can you believe that?
Damn.
They're
Yeah.
about the same
Damn.
size.
Little
Oh
ant.
yeah,
Where little figurine. You just pick them up and put them on top of a table.
yeah, that's
I've had
wild,
offers
man.
over
Look,
$10 million. They
okay,
He
they
has to
then.
offered
use
me
a
they offered
he
me
has to use a
eleven
grappling
point
hook
two
to get into
six.
his truck.
They offered me eleven point
Yeah,
two six
yeah,
million dollars. I said no. I'd
Got a
rather be
5 foot
broke.
booster chair to reach the steering wheel.
yeah.
Real shit. I'm not gonna be bought. I'm not joking with you. I have.
Sure, sure,
Because I
sir.
produce something that's like very difficult to do. All right. But I do it consistently every time. I have a new harvest coming out just now. You want to see?
Listen, sir. Let me tell you something. You can say what you want to say. Hey, listen, man. Say it, dude. Hey, I'm not
I
saying you're
probably shouldn't be
lying.
saying this shit,
You
but
you
it happened.
you offered me $10 million for something. Hey man, go ahead. You ain't gonna make that much. Hey, you talking about? You act
I
like you're
don't
gonna
want
make
this
that
fucking
much.
money. Fuck them. I'll die.
Ah man, that don't mean nothing. That don't even make no sense. So then you might as well give it free. You might as well give it away for free then.
That's what I do.
No, you
In a
don't.
way.
No. That's not.
You know
You
how much
don't
shit
give it
I
away.
given away?
You don't give
I
away
just
for
did it
shit for free.
yesterday.
So what? Maybe a dime bag or an ounce every once in a while. That don't mean nothing. You
But
make profit off
it's a
that shit,
healing
don't you?
fucking herb.
Don't you sell
This
it?
shit,
Don't you sell it? Don't you sell it? Yes, you do. Yes or no?
bro. Big
Yes or
pharma
no?
probably they have
Do
to
you
drop
sell
way
it?
more than
Yes or
10 million to
no?
kill me.
Do you sell it? Do you make money off of it? Do you sell it, sir? That's all I want to know.
It's an exchange.
Yeah, weed for money. This
I'm not
exchange.
selling
Yeah.
it. No,
Okay.
no,
Yeah, sure. That's
no.
what everybody
I don't
says.
go and sell it like that.
Damn, hey, imagine if you, hey, Juan, you know what? I want to know if you could use that in America. It's an exchange. I'm not
In
selling it.
America,
Wow.
What
This man
what
said
was it?
he says he don't sell his weed,
I
he
got my friend in
exchanges it.
Georgia. I'll
Oh no,
fucking
you gotta
pack you
sell
up,
it.
buddy.
That's what he exchanges for money. But he
That's
calls it
selling.
Exchange it.
exchanging.
It's not
He
about the
calls it
money.
exchanging.
No, no, because
That's
what I
selling.
give is not even worth what I
He
get
said
back.
exchanging. I
What?
need to use that. Hey, I need to use that next time.
I'm trading it
Hey,
for revenue.
when I go buy my weed and someone,
We're
if I get
bartering.
caught,
We're
I'm gonna say, hey
bartering.
man, all I'm
It's a
doing is
barter system.
bartering.
It's
Yeah,
a
I'm bartering.
bartering
I'm trading it.
system.
You know, I'm
Yeah, just
giving. I
trade it.
find I'm giving him this
No,
green
you're
paper,
getting
and
this.
he's
I'm
giving me
getting
some
that.
green leaves.
Yeah,
That's
real
it.
shit.
Yeah, it's a bartering system. Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how they
So
do
no,
it
no,
in
I don't
Canada,
sell
huh?
shit. No.
Damn, that's mean. That's how you get away with it in Canada. You just call it a bartering system.
Yeah, we'll call it that.
That's wild.
Cops leave him alone.
What? Hey, Canada got
They better
that.
leave me
Canada
alone
does
before they
got
get
that on
fucking
this now.
packed.
It's okay, fellas. He's just trading. He's not
Yeah,
selling.
Just
they're just
trading.
trading. There ain't no big deal. You know what I'm saying?
No, no,
No.
no, no, no. But I always give more than I receive
Oh my goodness, this dude right
every
here.
time.
Hey, I'm not mad
Yeah.
at you.
Yeah.
Listen, let me tell you
No,
something,
no. This is
Cage.
what I'm saying.
What I'm just trying to keep it real. I'm not mad
I'm
at you.
keeping it
Hey,
real right
maybe,
now.
maybe if you're in town, maybe I'll probably try you out and buy something off you and see what it smells like. You know what I mean? You
I'm
feel
not
me?
buying anything.
You know what I'm saying? Well, okay, whatever you want to call it. If you want to
Word
call it
it.
trading,
Be careful with
but
your
I'm
words,
a,
bro.
well, okay, it's called if I give you money for something, that's called buying, sir.
No, you're not giving me money.
Okay, sir. What am I giving you? What I got to give you?
Nothing.
Okay.
Damn. Just
All right.
giving it away.
Yeah, I guess. I don't. I guess.
Well,
I
you know, I
mean,
do have a buddy that makes oils and all that stuff. He does just give them away, like, but he gives them to people that need them,
If you need it, bro, I got you. You know, you're good.
yeah,
But if
health
you want to
services and
support,
stuff.
I need to keep the lights on and the roof on there too. So if you want to support in a different way, that's fine. But no,
oh,
there's no
see that?
buying
There
or
you go.
selling.
There it goes. There you want
There's
to
no
support
buying
in
or
a different. Well,
selling.
so it's a don. So you get. So you work off donations,
Donations.
basically.
Okay, for example, like, let's say I send you a pack, right? I'll
Damn,
put like
this
a
is
ruler. I'll
wild.
put like a ruler in there, a couple pens, maybe a DVD. That's what you're buying.
A DVD.
Yeah, you're buying a DVD,
That man
and then
said I put a pencil
something
in
else
there.
is in there, and then you have it in a Cheeto
So
bag.
the pencil costs $250
Nah,
for
way
a number
less.
2 pencil.
Yeah, pretty much. What kind of pen? Bro, I have a
Wow.
golden pen.
Hey, hey, man. I guess if it works, it works,
Bro,
man. I ain't mad at you.
some pens are thousands of dollars for a pen.
Yeah, but the ones you selling, are the ones you selling
I
from
got them on the
Walmart.
door. I have millions of different pens, bro.
So what you do is you go buy a pen or pencil from Walmart,
No,
and then you
they were
sell it.
dropped off at the front door, man.
That's all these.
What are we
Okay.
talking about?
Talk
So
about the
he
pens. They were dropped off at the
he
front door.
says
So
that he
here,
don't. He says that he don't sell tree. He sells
pens
pens
and
and
DVDs.
DVDs,
Yeah.
but something might come extra in it. You know what I mean? You buy a
Hold
DVD,
up.
he might send your pay. He said you're paying for the DVD, but you're gonna get some weed in the box with the DVD.
So he doing something illegal.
I guess.
No, it's not
I guess
illegal.
he can get away with
Actually,
it.
in Canada,
I
you're
guess in
allowed to
Canada you can get
sell.
away with it.
You're allowed to ship up to 30 grams legally.
There you go.
Oh,
So,
really?
so hold up. Hold
Yeah,
up.
really.
Huh?
The post office sells fucking packaging to do it.
That's
I
crazy.
understand that.
All right.
But what you're doing is a loss of revenue. I don't understand
I don't give a fuck. I'm not here for revenue. I don't care.
Sure.
Most people don't try shit. You never know.
For what
I mean,
reason?
I'm
For
here
what
to
reason?
help
what kind of
people.
videos
It's a healing
and
herb.
what kind of
They,
videos
they,
are you
they get
selling?
healed. They feel better. I can show you so many different things, bro.
But hold
We're
up.
like, we're
What
saying like,
kind
oh,
of videos
my
and
wife,
pins?
my wife got out surgery. She doesn't need the pills anymore. That's what I'm here for. I'm like fucking public enemy number one when it comes to big pharma.
Yeah, but my question to you is your pins and DVDs. What are they about? What's the logo?
It
What are
depends.
you
Like,
selling?
I'll send you some fucking a Fight Club DVD. I don't know what. Either way, put it on the fucking player and watch it.
So-
you don't know. You might get corn.
That's what I was gonna say. yeah.
Yeah,
You
I'm gonna
got
bend your wife over and film.
my
it and
first
send it.
So
teacher?
let me ask you this: in the world of today's digital era, how are you making profit when DVDs aren't being used?
People
Because I
still
have
use
a
them.
massive
Yeah.
collection of DVDs.
Yeah, people still buy them. People crazy amounts. People buy them still big time. Yeah.
I can
My
understand
ex
records
common law
and
wife
stuff.
and us, we used to go
Collection
every day.
collectors.
We used to go every day and just
My boy
buy
say he don't
DVDs.
sell weed. He sells DVDs. And
Even though you can
DVDs.
download them for free or use a
you get
website.
the
use the
weed with
weed.
it. He sells DVDs and you get the weed with it. That's mean. I ain't never heard that
That's a
one.
combo. That's a combo
That's the
right
first
there.
time I ever heard that
Combo.
one.
Yeah, you
Get
sit
your-
down, you
How
have
much?
some
Yeah.
How
popcorn
much are
and
these
shit.
DVDs?
Here's a concession stand.
Cage actually has a.
Depend,
Watch the
He has a
motherfucking
good thing
movie and
going on,
relax.
though.
depends on what you want.
I
Depends
don't
on the
know.
quality.
You get your
No,
pen,
Apostle.
and you
I'm
get
trying
your
to figure
entertainment.
out.
It
That's
depends
not
on the
bad.
quality of. It depends on the quality of CD you want. You know what I mean?
All right, you want me
That's
to
not
put
bad.
the camera and I'll show you?
No. Just give us an example. Give us an example of what if I ordered a pack of $50 worth. What would I get in that $50 pack?
More or less is not a
3
bad
pens,
idea.
the DVD, and a half ounce.
There you go. There you go. It's not a bad. Yo, it's not bad.
I mean,
It's not
Give me
bad,
an
yo.
I mean-
It's not bad, yo. That's not a bad thing that he's doing. I'm gonna be on. The more I listened, I was like, you know what? That's a
this is why I'm
plan.
I
asking
can
the
agree with
question,
that, but
Apostle.
He
I
having
want
a-
to
he-
understand the business
listen.
in a revenue.
I can agree
sort
with
of
that,
sense.
but
Buddy,
it's
we're
still
producers
illegal.
over here. I told you, I'm
It's
federally
still
licensed.
illegal. It's still illegal. No matter what you say, what are you talking about?
Uh-oh. This guy's
What
gonna
the
drop
hell
dime
is
How
on
we
it?
dealing with it? Like, oh,
He's gonna
you're
call
No,
like,
Canada.
that's not what we're
Fuck outta
talking.
here.
Hey, my boy done
That-
pulled up the numbers. I'm gonna tell
But
you.
listen, that's what we've been talking about the whole time. You said it's not illegal to do it because the way you're doing it. That's
You
still,
know,
you still, I'm
See
not
the
guy,
mad at you.
loophole.
this is what
I don't
sound.
give a
It's
fuck.
sounding like a
I can
haters ball now.
publicly talk. Go look at my shit, man.
Listen, I might want a CD. You know what I mean? Hey,
What kind of DVD do
Yo,
you want? We have a whole collection.
I don't
What do you
know,
want?
maybe
we
100,
have a
200.
whole
You know what I mean? I
collection.
might have to sample the CD. You know what I mean? See what the CD
Oh,
got
you
on
Yeah,
it.
can't sample
you might need a
shit.
little
That's
CD,
not.
bro.
That's not how you do shit. You don't
No,
sample
I'm not.
CDs.
We'll deal with it. We'll deal with
Yeah,
it quick.
the sample is gonna be like a $25 and $50 out. You know what I mean? I'll buy a $25, $50 a CD.
If you're
You
in
know what I mean?
Canada, yeah, but if you're not in Canada, then you have
Oh,
to
now I got to
convert.
be in Canada. See, now
No,
I
no,
got to
you
be
have
in
to convert.
Canada.
No, you're gonna have to convert it to your currency.
Oh, that means it's only $20.
No, 50 is like 70
It's
over here.
more. It's more. Yeah, it's more in
Oh.
Canada.
Yeah, that's
No,
what I'm
it's
They're
saying.
much.
less.
So I
It's more,
send
but it's less.
the 50, and then he just gives me what I buy.
Yeah,
He can
you get what you
convert
buy,
that
bro.
shit.
Every time,
He
no
can
matter what.
convert that shit.
We guarantee delivery.
Hey,
If not, you get
listen,
refunded.
listen. I don't care about how he converts his money. I don't care. That's not my
That's
problem.
fine. Give me 50 American. I'm good.
That's that good. That's that good money, ain't it?
See, that's that
You see that shit, you
marketplace
get
trade off
excited.
combo.
Hey,
See,
hey,
that's
hey,
good.
you have the American money. You get
That's why I love the UK. Because their money's even more than American.
Okay, so the problem that
Here,
you're
let
running
me show you
into
something.
is you can't
Let me show
legally
you
sell
something.
the weed.
Look at my
Hold
camera.
up, hold up, hold up.
See
You
that?
can't
Look,
legally
see this?
sell the weed
See
in the
this?
amount that you do
What
because you're
video do you
doing
want?
it.
You want
Hold on,
NTV, Finding Forrester,
hold on, sir.
Theory of Everything?
You're discouraging the law in the way it is.
Look, man.
Okay.
Look, we got Cartier, we got Boss, this shit.
Yes,
Red and white.
but it says that you can. Hold on, let me read what it says again.
Look, we got all the DVDs, man. Inception? Oh, shit. It's falling.
Oh, those are actual DVDs. You just make copies of those?
Bro, I have a collection. I told you this. Look, now it's falling down. I'm going to angle it properly. There you go.
You can make
That
some
bad.
money though. My buddy does the whole where he sells
Captive?
DVDs, movies, VHSs. You make money.
Look, you want a new phone? Want a new like fucking iPhone or something?
Yeah.
It's right there. Dodgeball? That's a funny one. If you could dodge a wrench, you could dodge a ball.
You can dodge a wrench. You can dodge a ball.
Look, we got a little diamond in there. Little Cartier. Read the fucking out here, buddy boy. Come on now. Wild things. Close the motherfucking shit up. Whatever you get, you get. There, I showed you.
So you're a licensed entity. You're licensed to sell marijuana.
Yes, I am. Health Canada.
Okay. Because this is what this is saying. You can send weed in the mail in Canada. The legal framework. The Cannabis Act permits adults to share up to 30 grams of dried cannabis.
Up to 30 grams.
Can you hush? Can you hush? Or
Yes.
its equivalent with other adults. This includes sending it by mail, but the details matter. Licensed retailers and producers can ship cannabis through Canada Post as part of their business operation. This is how online dispensaries deliver orders to customers across the country. The package must be shipped using age verification, delivery services, and must not cross international borders. Individuals can technically mail small amounts of legal cannabis to other adults within Canada, providing the amount does not exceed 30 grams and both parties are of legal age. However, Canada Post does not have its own policies about mailing cannabis. Officially, Canada Post reserves the right to refuse packages they suspect containing cannabis that is not being shipped by a licensed entity. The international shipping is strictly prohibited. You cannot mail cannabis into or out of Canada under any circumstances. So let's see if we can figure out what you're talking about, because what you're doing
All right,
sounds
look, there's another way. There's a way to do it.
sounds
internationally.
illegal.
There's a way to do it internationally. However, there's a way to do it.
Yes. Yeah, there is. There's always a way to do everything. I'm just trying to read more into this because this is interesting to me.
Yeah, it should be. I'm telling you,
In
I'm
America, you doing that, even with the laws that there is, that's still considered illegal. That's shipping
No,
cannabis.
it's not illegal. What I'm doing is completely it's not illegal whatsoever.
Hold. Can I finish what the fuck I'm saying? In America, that would be considered illegal to ship weed with a product that you're selling. So you're disguised. They'll basically say you're disguising the weed sale as a merchandise sale. That's what they'll do here. Up there, I don't know how you guys are getting over that.
What he's saying, as long as it's not like a legit sell,
bro,
it's legal.
Okay,
Yeah, if it's a gift, it's fine. Yeah, you see what I'm saying? You're buying the actual DVD, but the pen is the marijuana is the gift. So there's no.
I understand that, but I'm not.
Which is crazy.
What I used to do is like T-shirts, right? Like I make I went to the grocery store and the old black lady, she's in front of me in the grocery store lining up, and yeah, she's wearing the shirt. I'm like, how the fuck did this lady get this shirt? With a triangle and the 9?
I'm looking. I'm just researching. Sorry, I'm listening and trying to research.
So there's different ways. So ask. Look, bro, we're on the stock market. You can go and look how, all the way from Germany to Israel to fucking Ireland to Scotland to United States. We ship it there. There's different ways. Legally. And no one could say anything.
You stick it up your butt?
No, we're not hooping it. We're shipping it directly.
Can you use drones out there?
Yeah,
and then like the shipping stuff.
Before some idiot, they went by the UK airport or whatever, by Heathrow Airport, and they started flying drones around planes. So all of a sudden now we can't have like a drone over 246 grams or some shit, or you need a pilot or license. So I returned that shit, got a next one, and fly that shit around. I'm really good. I'm good with the gimbal. I'm good at operating. I can do it backwards, everything. I'm really good at operating drones.
I've done that once, and then that was it. Not for me.
It cut my fucking finger. It kept bleeding and shit.
That's one of the main reasons I left that alone. Those things are not. It cut
my finger so bad. Yeah. My dad was there, and it was like bleeding like crazy. It wouldn't stop bleeding. It was like bleeding for like an hour.
They can take your neck out too.
Imagine that hit your neck and boom,
you're done.
Jugular is fucked.
Yep. The only thing we have here is the drones that deliver the food on the ground. Seattle has the air drones, but I don't know what other cities do. But I know we have here in Charlotte. We have
I'm really
food
good
delivery
at
ones.
Them, though. Oh shit! Like you never know who you're talking to and shit. But I've been proving and showing things constantly, so I don't know what else to say. Regardless. That's how we do it, man. Are you still researching Mexican?
Yeah, I'm looking at a lot of things. It's pretty interesting, actually.
It is.
I'm telling you, Canadian laws are there's something else, man.
Buddy, real shit. If I did something wrong, I'd be locked up in a cage right now. So I'm not doing nothing wrong.
No, I mean evidently it's but it's just to me it's odd, bro. It's just odd. Weed is the product that you want to get out to people. Okay.
That's just a fucking plant.
Hold on. You're here because you want to help the people who be able to use the herb as a medical property. It's from what I took from what you said earlier. Correct or no?
Correct.
Okay. So if the plant is what is more lucrative as a medicine, as a payment, as money to come in, why do you spend money on products to sell and grow this plant? And then on top of it, hold on, then on top of it, you also purchase tangible items that you sell. I don't know how many CDs for the price. I don't know what the price is or whatnot, but you sell that with the weed. I don't understand how. I know you're not here for a profit.
There's people that are trying to control the market.
How do you keep this company going?
How? Every day I put work in.
But you're giving away work.
He's telling you that he's giving away work. He's telling you that.
Yeah,
but
that's fine. I'm literally, bro. I'm in a deficit technically. I'm not like a capitalist where I'm just trying to profiteer off people. All right, like I'm trying to heal people. I'm trying to do the best I can with what I have.
I understand that. I understand that, bro. But how long would this business or this venture? How long will it last?
Forever.
How? If you end up having
to
pay
because you put the work in every day.
So how do you rebuy the stuff you sell?
I know people. For example,
how do you buy the
for
stuff
example,
that you
we need basic nutrients in soil, right? So I know people that own one of the biggest factories ever. Like I told you, I had a home harvest. We supply from a little guy with a little tent all the way up to a massive factory. We supply them equipment. So I get it for a wholesale price. So what I do is I grab that, I utilize that, and then, you know, I
so your profits are coming from wholesale equipment.
Yeah, because I break everything down. I reverse engineer everything.
What kind of wholesale equipment are you selling?
Everywhere from a soil to a nutrient to a microbial fucking thing to, you know, like ventilation to everything. Everything that it takes. HVAC to light to CO2 to everything.
And this is your business that you do this at? Or you work for somebody?
Yes, I put all the
SKUs. Fucking way, you stupid ass.
I make fucking goddamn websites and shit. I deal with it. I put my time, energy, and attention into something that is tangible and grows.
So what's the name of your company that does the
Home
mechanical
Harvest.
equipment?
It was Home Harvest. I shut it down because some scammer fucked me.
So I understand. I'm gonna say this right quick.
Because when cannabis became legal, hold on. When cannabis became recreationally legal federally across the board here in Canada, there is an influx of people that want to start trying to grow.
You grow THC,
so
ain't nothing wrong with it, man. You making money on it, man. There ain't nothing wrong with that. We ain't mad at you, shit.
But
no, ain't mad at you. I'm just trying to figure out how this is going on. I'm figuring out
because he's selling THCA. I just told you that THCA.
No,
they can
man.
sell that shit like that.
We're getting confused again. I can show you lab results. You want to pull it up?
I really don't care. So listen, I was just gonna tell Einstein this right quick. So Einstein.
Oh, for God's sakes, man! I swear to God, like you're giving me a headache, bro. For sure.
That's fine. That's fine. Go take Advil. Hey, so Einstein. So get this now. Listen to what I'm gonna tell you because this is why I tell you it's significant with all these people that ain't putting this audio out, right? At least the one without the music. Everybody's putting the one with the like TMZ, the TMZ, and you know TMZ. This is why I say this. If he was saying that Nolan, are you alive? Whatever, TMZ would be pushing that because they wanted to be a race host. And now what they're saying is basically you really can't tell.
They don't know what the fuck they're talking about, Skywalker.
Basically, you really can't tell. You really can't tell. Because, and this is what I'm saying is because I watch TMZ and, you know, they're liberals, so I still watch them though. You know, I don't believe in some of the shit is real. But the way they break it down is it's up to interpretation what you hear. You know what I mean? Because you really can't. They even, you know what I'm saying? Basically, they even said you really can't hear. You know what I mean? And that's why I was saying when I was saying that when Ben Crump and them didn't want the cadaver dogs out there, the reason why is because if they say that there was a dead body on that boat, the cadaver dogs could smell if there was a dead body on that boat.
Back it up. Yeah.
So how
You know
did
what I
Ben
mean?
Crump block the cadaver dogs? I don't understand how
Because
Ben Crump blocked.
he's the one that's running the shit. So hey, listen, the parents and them listening to him. You know what I mean? I don't know. I'm just telling you, that's the reports.
So
Is
hold up.
the
He
guy?
told the parents.
So let me put it like this.
Let me get the direction. Hold up,
Hold
bro.
up,
Hold up.
hold up. I'm gonna
I'm
tell you.
lost.
I'm gonna
This
tell
is why
you.
I'm lost.
That's why I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna try to
Okay.
tell you. It wasn't him that said it. Who said it was that Legionnaire guy, the one that was flying over that everybody's been interviewing, that said that when he said he even cleared it up when they said that talking about clear fully clothed, he was like, no, let me clear it up. When I say fully clothed, I meant what he had on that day, which was the shorts. He had shorts on when they seen him and face down.
What
And
mean by
then
fully clothed when they say that he ain't naked?
yeah. So, but people were taking it wrong. That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
So
Right.
this guy came out and said that they said that, you know what I'm saying, that because, the speculation was they came back and they were around the same area where Nolan was found, right? So he said, if y'all think that they put the dead body back on the boat, we got the cadaver dogs around here. You know what I'm saying? There's one like about an hour away. We can have them over here, and no matter if they wash the boat off or not, they will be able to smell if there's any decomp or any dead body on the boat, right? And I don't know, maybe like that's why I said you can look it up right quick. If you look it up right quick, you can see who he said told him no. But someone told him no, that they didn't want the cadaver dogs out there.
Okay.
That's what
So
I'm saying.
with
All
that
that
said,
to me, it means something. To you, it might not. But
well, to me, I don't know why the police didn't engage in their investigation and do the police cadaver dogs unless they were privately owned,
I think I'm
orchestrated
breaking up.
dogs that you're talking
I might
about.
be breaking
I don't
up.
understand that. That's where I'm lost a little.
I don't even think anybody knows that though, Einstein. We don't know what the police did or not.
We
That's
don't.
some of those things. Yeah.
I'm not
They could have.
speculating.
Yeah.
I'm not speculating at all.
Right.
I'm just saying that there's a lot of inconsistencies as of right now. The audio that's being played around from the operator taking the call to things being said in the background. Okay, I can take that as you hear what you want to hear. I can understand that. The thing that I don't get is if I had a sinking boat, why is my timeline more than several hours in the water before my boat gets towed? The GPS alone put him in the ocean for over 4 to 5 hours to go 1 hour while their boat was sinking.
The GPS goes off where the boat's at, not where the people are at.
Exactly. The boat was seen taken offshore. It went to Bayou Bay, then it left from there and came back to the dock, and then from there it was taken overland to the judge's house. So the timeline that was water, the timeline that they called for the towing, the timeline that the boat actually came out the water to be towed out of the water, there's a lot of hours in there that don't, for me, sit well as it being a sinking boat trying to get to shore. Not only that, but they were sitting still for a little while in the water. Then all of a sudden, GPS picks it up that they start moving fast, like either the engine started or they started being
because
towed.
they said what they did. They said, you didn't hear what they said, what they did? What they said, because that's what I was saying. The grandpa probably, when they called the grandpa probably said, look, just open her up, son. Just open her up, leave the plug out, and let all that water drain out. And once you get her going and all that water gets drained out, then stop somewhere and plug it. That's what I was trying to explain. And they could
Yeah,
have
but
probably
they
been doing
went a
that.
total different direction. They went a total different direction than the dock. You got to go look at the timeline of the boat's GPS.
But see what you're doing. This is what I'm saying.
I'm not
Regardless
doing
of what the
anything.
GPS saying, what does that mean? I'm gonna tell you this, and I done told you this online, offline. I'm not necessarily saying something didn't happen to him. You know what I mean? But everybody is throwing it on these dudes like they did something, and they don't
We're
even
looking
know
at the
what's
wrong
going
people.
on. You
Right.
know what I
Looking at
mean?
the wrong
The
people. I'm
whole
wrong, yeah.
time, if something did happen, we could be looking at the wrong people this whole time because you're so focused on his friends, because this,
I'm
that, and
not
all this other
looking
bullshit.
at the focus of the friends.
Not
I'm
you. I'm
looking,
not
and
talking
I
about
want.
you.
Am I talking about the friends? I'm not talking about nobody. I'm not saying anything. I'm talking about
I'm not
GPS
talking. I'm
locations
not.
of the boat.
That's what I'm
Not
not.
only
I'm not
that,
talking about you, but that doesn't mean
yes.
nothing.
I don't get what the
That doesn't
GPS.
mean nothing, Einstein. That's all I'm
Yeah.
saying.
I'm trying
Well,
to.
okay. Here's what's
You see
important
what
about
I'm
the
saying?
GPS. Let me
But
explain something to y'all as far as what the
Go ahead.
GPS stands or what I see as far as the meaning or the coincidence or whatever you want, whatever. I don't even know the word right now. So if you're leaving Horn Island,
correlation.
the correlation, yeah. If you're leaving Horn Island and you're on a direct route to shore where you're docking at for your boat to get out, you're not going to go any other direction but more in a straight line to that place.
They said and I'm not mistaken. They said they went to another buddy's house. You know what I mean? When they got the thing situated, they went to another buddy's house. But again, I agree with all that. But what does that have to do when they're over here? You know what I mean? All I'm saying is that doesn't have to do nothing. That doesn't have to do with nothing. You know what I
You're
mean?
trying to, he has a lot to do with it, bro. You're trying to get a boat that is sinking out of the water. Why you're leaving the boat in the water?
Okay, let me
It is
ask you
sinking.
something. Again, if they speculate that the man was dead on the boat, why did they say they didn't want the cadaver dogs to come out? You know what I mean? If they think the man was on the boat, you know what I mean? Especially now, they should, man. They're pretty sure they can get the cadaver
I'm
dogs
gonna have
unless.
to look this. Somebody said not to bring the
I'm
cadaver dog
telling
in
you where to look
because
it
I
up
don't
just
know.
now. I'm just trying to tell you, look it up, Nancy Grace. Look up Nancy Grace and Legionnaire Air Pilot, or I forgot the
No,
name of the
I got
pilot.
better ways to do things than look at it. I'll look up another way. Sorry, I'm not saying that bad. I'm just saying I look
I'm
at it
just
another
saying
way.
that's all you gotta do is look it up. Legionnaire. I don't know what the name of the dudes the thing is. Legionnaire or whatever they are. Whatever they are. Look him up. And then she sits there on Nancy Grace's saying that, yeah, and when we told them that we had the cadaver dogs around and they declined it. That's what I'm saying. I'm not necessarily saying they probably did. If they are, they covering it up pretty good because they ain't arrested yet. You know what I mean? But if they did something, that's on them because they're not doing the investigation the right way. You know what I mean? If they want to do all this independent shit, they should have went out to Horn Island. They should have, you know what I'm saying, said, okay, yeah, when they were asked about the cadaver dogs, they should have said yes, then bring them on. You know what I mean? You know, this is what I mean. So, hey, if something did happen to them and they don't get caught, it's on them because they're not doing the right thing. They're not They're sticking to race instead of trying to do the investigation. They said they didn't go to the same dock. They took the shortest route. That's what I thought they said too in the interview.
I mean, and the
They
boat
didn't
did end
go.
up back in the judge's house because I mean that's their boat. I mean that nobody. I don't think those kids were expecting for his friend to pass away. That's the whole
Yeah,
thing.
yeah.
I understand that. I understand that, but there's just a lot of I don't know how to say it.
It's a lot of inconsistencies. So you're
a
right.
lot of inconsistencies
You're right
happening
from both
with
sides.
timelines,
Yeah.
with phone accounts,
Yeah.
and with even witness accounts.
Yeah, I agree because I mean,
There's a
what the
lot of
mom said
inconsistencies with OJ
that they
Simpson
didn't.
too.
that the
There's
friends
my
didn't look for him, but the friends looked for him the second day. So it's
Say
like
that again, bro.
it's like
so they
when the mom
did.
was being interviewed, the mom got
Right.
interviewed.
Right.
Like she said that
That's
she
been
didn't
proven
know him,
wrong.
and they didn't go look for him. But
That's all
the
been
kids
proven
and the dads,
wrong.
they went to go look for him. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is it's like
But that's all
one
been
once. That's what
proven.
I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. One says something, but then it gets proved, and then the other one says something, and then it gets proved. It's like it's looking bad, honestly, from the parents. I honestly think it's because of the lawyers.
Hey, that's what it is. It's like the black dude, Jason. They say he ain't black no more, but yeah, they don't even know that the Wells was Filipino. You know what I mean? You feel me? But now Trace named black, then he comes out and says, "Yeah, my mom knew his mom. I
Yeah,
have, you know what I'm saying? I met his mom plenty of times. I don't know why his mom would say that she never met me. You know what I mean? And then they got the text messages from my wife's mom and call log and all that shit. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
yeah, there's a lot of suspicion, but now, all that, who's lying? You know what I mean?
But see, bro, the more I talk about it, the more I try to keep it away from the race portion.
Yeah.
Every time I talk to you about it, you're talking about Ben Crump doing this, Ben Crump doing that. I'm not talking
But
about
this is
Ben
what I'm
Crump.
saying.
I'm not. This
But
isn't being done by Ben Crump.
that's the lawyer.
This right here, the audio being out, the people talking about it online, that's not being done by Ben Crump. That's being
You're not
done by people
understanding what
like
I'm saying.
us who are talking about it.
Yes, but what I'm saying is that if it was true and if it was them saying that Nolan was dead, Ben Crump would have been all over it. And he's not. That's what I'm saying. That's why I say that.
Let me
call you back.
just repeat this or read this. There is no public record or credible report in the provided sources indicating that anyone declined the cadaver dogs in Nolan Wells's case. The available information focuses on the timeline of his disappearance, the investigation, and the public statements from his family and legal representatives, but it does not mention any refusal of search or forensic teams, including cadaver dogs. In missing persons and death investigation, cadaver dogs are often deployed to detect human remains, especially in a remote or water-adjacent area like Horn Island. However, in this case, the official investigation had not publicly acknowledged or denied in the use of such dogs, nor has been any statement about refusal or to deploy them.
That's crazy. Dogs can sense the dead body. It's crazy. Do you think this is Einstein, or I really don't think whatever the final outcome is going to be, I don't think it's going to matter no matter what anyway.
No, because of the people involved.
Right. Yeah.
And the other thing that I'm worried about is that the factor that if this was truly an accident, if this was truly an accident, this is going to cost a lot of families problems, because now instead of it being an accident, it's now a death cover-up. It's a death if it goes into that route. But by the stuff that I'm seeing, reading, because I'm keeping up with the case pretty heavy. I call my brother just about every day, and we kind of talk about and discuss it, and that's why I said I don't understand. I never bring up the Ben Crump. I don't try to bring up because I know he gets really agitated with that. So I try to stay away from Ben Crump because he's an annoying piece of shit.
That's how I view it, Einstein. When I don't listen to anything that Crump has said or Al Sharpton.
Right.
So it's like I zone that out and just view what's there, and it's like, but it's still very, very hard because of the adults on social media and talking about it. Bringing the whole race thing back into it is like, these are adults. Like,
well, here's the thing. I don't see anything yet right now, Epoxy, that's baiting anybody for race or even the people that are talking about it, the videos I've been watching has nothing to do with saying, oh, they killed him because he was a black dude.
Right.
There's nothing that I'm hearing or I'm reading that has anything now to say with the whole racial thing. The whole racial thing, as I truly believe, has been blown out of proportion. It was
I do
done
too.
wrong
Yeah,
the way they did it. They shouldn't have never did it because it wasn't a part of it. But
I
it's
agree.
over with. I think the actual part that people are so in tune to trying to figure out what's going on that people are doing what they do on the internet. We investigate.
Mhm.
That's what we all do. And we're finding out more and more. So
Yeah.
I'm not speculating. I'm not trying to say anything. I've heard countless videos, clips, cut portions. The first full audio session I had that I was able to understand or get it from head to hang up, from call to hang up, was that 8 minute 12-second video that I showed yesterday. And I don't think that was doctored. I don't think the audio was doctored. I think they just put a song in there to start it off and they overlaid it over something. But the actual audio, it's in the hands of the judges and all that. I don't know what to do. This is what was leaked. This was out there. If somebody did AI, they did a hell of a good job. That's all I'm
Right.
gonna say. So you heard it, Epoxy, yesterday.
I heard it. I heard it, but I'll tell you this. I also heard it, but it's like so unclear that I'm trying to listen to the parts, and I don't want to go based up and say, "Oh, there you have it," and it was like I don't want to do that.
Right. That's what I'm saying. No, you heard it. There was something. Just let's say we heard something in the background.
It was something. It was something.
And the only thing that was clear to hear complete was after you do that, or after you drop that, something along that lines, put the plug back in.
Right.
That's one of the things that was clear to hear. There was a high-pitched female voice in the back. I'm not going to say she said anything or whatnot, but I know I could clearly hear a female's voice.
Right. I mean, they did say it was a lot of friends, though.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's like,
So, 7 people on the boat. Where were the other 3 boats that went with them? They left too?
no. So he only talked in specifically about his. He said there was like 3 or 4 boats, a bunch of friends that even like he said there was like several friends that stayed behind.
Mhm.
Also that didn't come back with him. And he said on the same boat that they went off together, he said it just wasn't Nolan, it was other people too that stayed behind.
Right.
They got there 11 a.m., left at 4:30, and that was pretty much it. And then it went into the boats getting filled up, the plug drive. You drive quick, I guess, and then the water drains itself out, and you plug it back in. That was pretty much what he explained.
My question is somewhere along the line with it, which I understand on that, and I'm good with it, is just the factor of who told him in. This is where I believe that the investigation needs to go to and they probably already have. I'm just, I'm just whispering in my own brain of what I'm thinking. I think they need to get the GPS of the other 2 boats that was with them. Because if one did decide to leave with them and something happened, it could be, hey, we were hooking up and we left this area and got towed from here. And because GPS does count for them picking up speed. My brother had a good point. Grandpa could have said, this and that. The odd thing to me about the phone call is, Epoxy, is that the boat guy who I guess it's supposed to be called random in the area, or he's the only guy, I don't know.
Right.
He got the call for it when he was on with the operator. He told the operator he had just talked to the owner of the boat, and the owner of the boat said they don't need no help.
Right. The grandpa. Yeah.
Man,
Honestly, I think your brother's right. I think the investigation team or whatever it is, I think they already know what happened.
yeah,
I just think they're just trying to make sure there's no loose ends.
yeah.
And I honestly think this was I don't, my honest opinion, I don't think it was just an accident. Well, I think it was an accident and these kids being young got scared maybe. Which it could have just been manslaughter accident, but now you're covering it up. Now it's not that anymore. Well, I don't know, but I honestly think that they do know. Whatever, what is it, Texas,
Mississippi.
Mississippi? I think the officials know what's going on because normally, if it was just a cut and dry accident, I think it would over. What is it? The month now?
Yeah, it's going on a month.
Uh, I think they know. They're just trying to make sure they get everybody that knew and didn't say anything, which I honestly don't think it was this group of friends. Um, which I don't know. Maybe they got in a fight. He got knocked out. Then floating. You know, you're drunk. You get knocked out. Boom, face down. That's pretty much it
Yeah.
in the water. And it's ocean tides get pulled in. Like I said before, as a parent, you much rather hear that your son was so drunk that he tried swimming and he took himself out versus somebody else taking out your kid because then you don't want to live with those thoughts of revenge and all that. And
Yeah, but still, bro, here's the scariest thing for me, man. If he had friends out there,
right,
or he had somebody that he supposedly was coming back, even if he was the last person on the island, bro,
mm-hmm.
someone would have to have seen it.
Exactly, yeah, because you said it
Nobody
with thousands of people,
saw.
yeah,
Nobody from the account, even from Katie, saying blah 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 blah. No, that he said they had to get back or whatever. I can't assume nothing now. I'm so
right,
worried that it is an accident gone wrong. That's where I'm at.
right. I mean, it's just like the Carmelo case. It was a short fuse of emotions that went sparked, bam. And this is just not like this. Seems like it's gonna be another one of those, but we'll find out what happens. Stay tuned.
But there was also a kid who said he wasn't there, but yet he was there.
Yeah. I mean, Sky is right. Your brother said the comments like when they did the autopsy from the family,
Yeah.
they did say that there wasn't any blunt forces anywhere. So yeah,
Except for some reddish tissue in the back of the head, but that could come from a lot of things. That could come from
laying
him,
down.
laying
Yeah.
on the slab for
Yep.
so long. They're doing the autopsy. It could come from that because it was light tissue, reddish. It could be from him bumping in the ocean.
I'm telling you, Einstein. I think the kid tried swimming, man. I think the kid was so damn drunk. He's like, you know what? Bam, I can do this. Bam. He thought he was Michael Phelps, but this ain't no pool. It's the ocean.
See, I thought about that. Epoxy. I thought about that. And this kid would have known about the riptides, would have known about the waters. If he was the last person left on that beach, he would have definitely spent the night on the beach.
Yeah, I doubt people left early. It's 4th of July. I doubt people left early.
You see what I'm saying? To somebody,
Yeah.
say he didn't catch a ride from any of his friends, and then he was walking along. He was walking to the northwest side, and he said that he was this and that. He needed a ride, and somebody said, "No, you just stay here, whatever. You ain't my problem." Maybe there was a person like that out there, and they were the last one to see him, and that's it. And then he tried swimming back because of that, because he was drunk. But the one thing also I do not get, Epoxy, is this. the GPS location that when they called for the problem that they had them at the northwest part of that island. When the operator asked, "Are you on Horn Island?" he said, "Yes, we're in 17 foot of water, no, 31 feet of water."
Yep.
That's not far from the shore. Especially in that north end, because that's where a section of water comes in, the current comes in there, and it gorges that area out. If you look at the map, the way it's set in the water. So if they are telling the operator their exact location and the time of the call puts them at 6 something, and the location puts them at the northwest end of the island, something don't add up.
I don't know. The more you think about it, the more like you're gonna come up with another theory, man.
No, that's not a scenario. Those are facts right there. Those are actual facts right there. The time of the call came in around 6 something for the towing of the boat. When they called, their GPS location was at the northwest end of Horn Island. I can't say nothing else. That's all I'm saying. That's facts. That's real information that's out there right now as far as the audio clip and their account of what happened. His verbal confirmation of where he's located and the GPS confirmation, by degrees and longitude, latitude in that spot, bro. So,
yeah. Yep. I mean, let's see. I mean, have they said anything else? I mean, is there going to be like a wrap up investigation or what's going on? Is it even an investigation?
Right now, no, because they're still waiting on. There's the pending investigation is pending. Do what the grand jury says. The grand jury's supposed to be doing it when this coming up week. Sometime this week. They're supposed to be looking at it. I thought it was today. Yeah, my brother kind of knows when it's at exactly the date. He was telling me about it. I thought it was this week. It is this week, right, bro?
Yeah.
What?
The grand jury looking at the case.
Yeah. Oh yeah, and another thing that they forgot to mention, right? If if they did something to him on the boat, y'all know when he made the call. He made the call to the tow truck. They were still in Horn Island, right? You know that, right? So there was a whole bunch of people still on the they were at the west tip of Horn Island where everybody was at. And you know that picture that they got of them saying, "Look at all the people," then they thinking that he's on the boat when they left. That's them getting towed back. There's a rope. There's an actual picture. I just seen it. There's an actual picture of them getting towed. There's a rope tied to the boat.
Coming in question with that picture, it looks like there's a leg hanging out the boat.
Yeah,
that don't belong to anybody sitting there.
Yeah, it's a white. They're all white, so I don't know if there's anything to do with him. But like I said, anyways, this like I said, if it ain't even got nothing to do with just them, because they were on the west tip of Horn Island. He said that when they called, he said, "Where you at?" He said, "We're on the west tip of Horn Island." So that means there was still a whole bunch of people around them. Because they didn't leave yet. You know what I mean? They just got there, they were sinking, and then that's when they made the call why they were still on the same island,
but
right
their
around where
account
everybody
of
was at.
leaving the island was at 4:30, bro.
And the boat that they took, I guess the boat that they took was someone else's boat. That's why they took the other pass to take it back.
But hold up, bro. Listen, the thing is, Warren said he left the island at 4:30. Correct?
Wouldn't he say that? No. They said, I guess that's when they, yeah, I guess whatever, that's when they all left. That's when they called. That's when the call was made or something like that.
No, the call wasn't made till 6 something.
One didn't say he left at 4:30.
I could swear they said they left at
I
4:30.
think Tristan,
They
I think
left
it was
because
Tristan was, they said, because after Tristan said he got into that fight,
let me look
after
at
he
this.
got into, I'm just telling you, Tristan said after he got into that fight, he left because his uncle made him leave. His uncle, him and his uncle. You remember the call when they made the call and everyone was saying, "Oh, he's on the. That's him. Tell him to give him the
Yeah.
effing phone back." Tristan
Yeah.
and Tristan in the interview to Tracy said, "No, that's me." And then when I got into the fight, we left. You know what I mean? So you might be mistaken for Tristan, not Warren.
Yeah. It was because
I
of his
might be
girlfriend.
wrong.
Some
I
random
might be
dude
wrong.
said
Yeah,
butted in. Yeah.
the
The boat
girlfriend.
carried him and his friends left Horn Island at
Who?
4:31 p.m. without him on board.
Who did?
That's what it says.
Okay, and what time was the call?
The 6 something
And they said they left when?
at 4:30.
Who said that?
That's what the news. That's what everything. Oh my gosh! He even said in the interview.
When? Play the interview. That's all you got to do. I didn't. I'm telling you what they said when they were about to leave or something like that. Tristan said he left, but the other one didn't say they left when they were about to leave. That's when the boat was sinking.
That sounds about right though. 4:30 and 6. That sounds right.
Tristan said he left because he got into the fight.
That sounds about right. Like calling the
If
tow
I'm not
about 6, you leave
mistaken.
at 4:30. You leave about 5. Yeah, sounds about right. It's not off.
All I'm saying, I don't know, man. That's all I'm saying. If they do something, they did it around a whole bunch of people. Because they're still on
One
the
of
west
his
tip.
friends, Warren Hudson, said he last saw Wells alive at that time, and his mother, Ashley Cole, confirmed that when Warren left the island at 4:30 p.m. because the boat was beginning to sink, take on water, and the bilge pump had a problem. 4:30 is when they left the island.
You got to play the damn video because they didn't say no damn 4:30, man.
I'm looking at.
You know what I
Oh
mean?
my!
He said the last time he laid his eyes on Warren was around 3 o'clock or something like that. You know what I'm saying? That's the last time he laid eyes on Warren.
This is what I just read, bro. It's in People magazine. One of his friends, Warren Hudson, said he last saw Wells alive at that time. And his mother, Alicia Cole, confirmed that Warren left the island at about 4:30.
Why don't you bring it up why don't you bring the interview up? Why don't you bring this stuff up? Because like I said, you keep on saying this, right? But yeah, you're the only one that seems like, and everybody else, I don't understand it. Y'all need to be these people lawyer. I'm serious. I need to hire y'all instead of they need to fire Ben Crump and hire y'all because I don't know what's going on. Because last time I heard the 4:30, I heard all this and all that, but they said they didn't leave the island until like 6:30 because that's when the whatchamacallit was well, they had to call the tow company or something, whatever it was. I don't know. They probably left. I don't know. All I know is when they called, they were on the tip of the Horn Island, where everybody was still out there. There was still a whole bunch of people out there. Even the picture of them getting towed shows that everybody's still out there. There's a whole bunch of boats out there. So I don't know. All I'm telling you is that's all I know. I know is when they made the call, you know what I mean? Then I guess I guess all these shits is clipped up because I just now heard a whole nother one where the damn towing company had a longer discussion with the lady than the one she had with that we played.
The 8-minute long one?
No, there's a longer one than that. You know what
10
I mean?
minutes?
No, there's one that the CTO company is actually having a conversation with the lady, not just saying that the grandpa just called. You know what I mean? So there's a lot of stuff these people online and everybody leaving out. That's all I can say. You know what I mean? As far as I know, like I said, is The way I see it right now is I don't think nobody did no foul play. Now maybe there was, but I don't think nobody did no foul play. That's just my opinion. You know what I mean? You feel me? You got all this shit. If all this shit was real, man, this shit would be uh all the race grifters will be attached to it, not the ones that just online, the ones that matter. You know what I mean? Even TMZ. And TMZ was pushing these boys should be in prison right now, in jail, locked up. Even TMZ says that you can't like go off that recording because it's like distorted. So distorted you can't tell. And then there's a lady that actually deleted all the music and stuff like that. You know what I mean? You can't go up with what she did because she said she did some enhancement or something like that, or did some shit to it to make it where you can hear it clearly. I got you, well, Pat. But that's all I'm saying. I don't know. Maybe they did. Maybe all of them are on it. You know what I'm saying? The whole island. Who knows? You know what I mean? They probably did a whole ritual out there. Even the black guys. The black guys that survived, I guess they joined in because they didn't want to get, they want to get involved in it.
This is CBS News. Let's see what it says because this is okay. GPS data from Mississippi Department of Marine sources obtained by GPS News or CBS News tracks the movements of the boat that carried Nolan Wells to Horn Island on July 4th. Wells was found dead after going missing following an outing on the island. The vessel docked at approximately 9:56 a.m. in the morning and arrived at Horn Island at 11:14 a.m. CBS News has previously reported that Wells was not on the boat when it departed the island. According to the GPS data, the boat left Horn Island at 4:31 p.m. and returned to its original departure dock. It then traveled into Fort Bayou at 5:42 or 5:52 before returning to the dock at 6:06. Later that evening, the boat went into Fort Bayou launch at 7:19 p.m. According to the MSDMR report. From there, it traveled overland, presumably towed by a vehicle to Boxey, Mississippi's residence of the boat's owner.
You broke up right here.
They spent 4:30 to 6:03, an hour and a half out in the water trying to get back. And then they got back, and then an hour later, an hour and 13 minutes later, they headed back to the dock and went to Fort Bayou launch at 7:19. So that's the timeline of the boat.
Okay.
So it took from 4:30 to 7:19 to go straight to Fort Bayou while having a sinking boat. So they got X amount of time extra. I don't know what that's counted for. I'm just saying this is what's read. You want me to read it? You want me to show you it? I can.
And
pull
again,
it up.
I ask you again, what does that mean?
I guess nothing because Benjamin Crump's not involved. So
I'm not even talking about Benjamin Crump. You keep on saying that. All I'm asking.
It shows a timeline, bro. That's what
That's a good timeline right there. 4:30 to about 7. That's actually on point with the whole boat towing and leaving. That's about right.
Hold up. They left at 4:30. They went to Fort Bayou.
I've got to find
around
out.
5:52.
Someone in the back.
That means they spent an hour
I don't know who the hell
almost
these
an
are.
hour and a half to get to Fort Bayou.
Hey, you got two people in the back. I don't know who they are.
What?
Shabu and Conquer Every. You guys got to show your cams. Got a cam up. And you don't have vertical on here, do you? Bro. You don't have vertical on there, do you?
No, I don't think. Oh, there it goes.
Oh, I guess he dropped. What's up? What's up? How you doing?
Hello.
Registration numbers if it's registered in state Mississippi. That's easy to find. I'm told.
Hello?
Hello?
What's up, bro?
What's up?
This here you, Holmes.
Say what?
And now we own this live.
Einstein, you
To
saying
everyone
something?
watching, we have now become the official owners of this live. And
Yeah,
we have
it's these
conquered
guys right
everybody. The first thing I will tell you guys.
Can you guys hear me?
Oh, that's that
What's up,
guy.
bro?
That's that weird guy.
Oh my god!
That's the weird guy.
To the pop.
What's up, bro?
Good job,
Get back,
boo,
get back, get
and conquer everything.
Okay, so what do you guys want to
back. I
talk
can't
about?
hear you talking, bro.
Oh,
Can't
yeah.
hear you talking at
That's
all.
the guy that did the whole corn bombing thing.
One second, calm down, bro. I think they're.
Conquer! I'm gonna conquer everybody!
Can you hear us, sir?
No, we can't hear you. You're breaking up.
you
You're
got
breaking
going
up.
on,
Huh?
What the hell you got going on?
I don't know what's going on here.
You can just go ahead and drop him. That's what they're gonna do.
Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it.
Just kind of going to try to get a quick answer. This is valid.
Yeah, they were weird. They were weird. It's all right. They'll leave.
Oh, hell.
They'll get the joke.
Like bears in the comments.
Oh, Black Bear non-American ass. What's up?
Hey, yo, Black Bear, come up here. I got something to talk to you about Einstein.
Non-American ass. You black bougie non-American bear. Come here. Come pledge your allegiance to Jesus, boy. Come here.
Oh no, that started off bad. No.
Come pledge your allegiance to Jesus, sir. Come on, Black Bear. Come on, Black Bear. Where you at? I want to hear this. Jesus freak.
I'm glad y'all not like meeting up in person, dude. Yeah.
Jesus freak. Jesus freak. Once again, it's Jesus freak. What's up? What's up, Black Bear?
Hallelujah. Hallelujah. What's going on?
Oh, I gotta change his emblem. I gotta change his emblem. He ain't no 250-year
don't
American.
change my.
What's good with you, man? I'll be right
What's
back, y'all.
going on, Sky? What's going on? Don't. Oh, how you gonna draw Sky?
Because he's worthless.
Oh,
Yo, Black Bear.
yeah.
Black
What's going
Bear.
on, brother? What's going on,
If
brother?
Mexican Einstein's so damn American, how come it's not American Einstein?
I'll tell you why.
Let's hear the excuse.
Bastards here on Gospel of Bob. We're so racist. Y'all call me Mexican Einstein.
Oh, so it's everybody's fault. Okay.
Yes. I'm
So it's
giving
the
it
world's
to
fault.
Gospel of Bob. That's
You
the
hear that
only reason I got
victimhood
the
right
name.
there, Black Bear, right? That's about being
I
victim.
hear that.
Is that
No
the new
That's all right.
clan?
accountability.
Is that what it is?
No
That's all right.
Is
accountability.
that the new clan?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We entered the Olympics, so I mean,
Yeah.
it's already
Yeah.
tryouts.
Yeah.
Is that the new clan?
Oh, come on, man. Well, that's an old picture. That's
What's
a
up,
way
James?
back.
Okay,
What's
guys.
up, Conquer? What's up,
Okay, I'm
Conquer?
gonna be
What's
for real,
up?
That's an
guys.
old
You know,
picture.
forgive me.
Hey, you gotta
forgive me,
you
guys.
gotta cam up, bro. If you don't cam up, I'm gonna boot you.
I'll turn the camera on. Yeah, no problem. Just give me
Yeah,
30
turn the
seconds.
camera on.
Cause I'm driving. I want to park my car. 1 second.
Hey, dude, you better not be playing with your cock while you're driving, dude.
He probably is. That's why he
I'm
can't work with
playing
two
with you,
hands.
bro. That's what I'm playing. I'm playing with you, bro.
Damn,
Wait, 1
Bear.
second. Let me park up.
Yeah, you need your whole ass beat. Go ahead, man.
But he ain't gonna get his ass beat from an American.
I hope
me
the
and
police.
you should be in a room together.
I hope the police pull you
do some
over
stuff.
and show you a good time.
Oh yeah, it'd be good. A bobby stick.
Oh yeah, how about I show you a good time? How about I
Bobby
show
stick.
you a good time? I make you gag and stuff. I'll make you gag.
Yo,
I
that's
know
a
you
waste of
gotta-
I
time.
know you gotta be Middle Eastern. I know you
Okay,
gotta be
so
Middle Eastern.
I'm parking up right now.
He could park up. He could park up wherever he wants. I'm done with him.
Yeah.
So that's Somaliland people right there.
Yeah. You could tell he holds cocks.
Hey,
Go
what's
ahead,
up,
Hanson.
non-American? How you doing?
Huh?
How you doing, non-American?
Einstein, why you calling me? I'm all American, sir.
No, I want to hear you pledge
To
allegiance
be
to
in
America.
America, where at least I
Einstein,
know I'm free.
I want to hear you pledge it.
Einstein, I cannot pledge it. I cannot say the
You can't
pledge
be
of
American,
allegiance.
man. You can't be American to me.
No,
Bear.
I am American because I have the right to not do it if I don't want. That
No,
makes
no,
me
no,
American.
no, sir. No, sir.
Yes, sir.
That is not
No,
a right.
no, this is not.
That is not a right.
This
That
is
is
not
a privilege.
Germany from the 40s. In America, I am allowed a freedom of religion, sir. Woo! I'm allowed freedom of religion. Go ahead,
They let
Hans.
them Muslims come and do it, but they
What's
don't
up,
want you
brother?
to. They
What's
don't
up?
let you do
Hey,
it.
hey, hey, thank you for saying that,
That's
Sky.
crazy.
Thank you for saying that.
Yeah, my
Maalaikum.
son's protecting everybody
What's up,
but the
just a
Americans,
man?
huh?
What's up, just a man?
Yeah,
What's up?
yeah.
So, I just want to
How
say
can we
hello
help
to
you?
my brother. Just want to say hello to my brothers. I just want to
You ain't
say
got no
peace.
Somalis up here. What
And I just
brothers
His
want
you
to
brother,
say
talking about?
peace to
he's
everybody.
about to pull out his Tootsie Roll.
Yeah, you
I
ain't
just
got no
want to.
Somalis
Oh,
up here,
man.
man. What brothers you
Hey
talking
guys,
about?
please, before I even say anything, guys,
We
please,
use a VPN.
I do not want to use any bad language here. Please, everybody, be
Oh, hell.
respectful.
You know damn well
You
he
guys are my
is.
brothers.
Hey, dude, you better hurry up, man,
Is there
before
any
I.
Christians?
Hey, dude. Hey, dude, hurry up and talk, man, before I disrespect Allah. Hurry up, dude, because you're getting on my nerves, dude. You're getting on my nerves, dude. Hurry up, dude. Hurry up, dude.
How about you shut your mouth? How about that? You shut your mouth.
Yeah, how about that, Black Bear?
Oh,
How
hell
about
no.
that?
Hell no. Hell no, Wolfpack. Hell no, Wolfpack.
If I show you respect, I expect it back. Show your respect. Show your respect. Because if you were there, if you were in front of me, we'd get knocked out, buddy. Okay?
Oh, man.
I said that in a good language.
Oh, he talking like he got big balls. That boy ain't got nothing.
Good
What are you
language.
You can't
talking
knock
about,
out
homie?
anybody if you don't need
How you
protein.
gonna tell somebody you're gonna knock him out when you don't even know him?
Come on,
Black
man.
You
Bear
ain't
could
even
be a
American.
265
I told you
pound,
guys, I don't
rock
want to use no
solid,
bad language. I told you
non-American
that.
communist, and he can tear
I
your
tell
ass up.
guys,
You
I
don't know
want to
that
use
yet.
good language here. Good language, okay? We are brothers here. Who's Christian? If you guys are Christian, you guys are my brothers.
Oh, okay. I gotta remove him now. Hey, he can go to hell.
Einstein, you didn't have to say that last part, asshole.
He can go to hell. Fuck that shit. I don't talk about it. We all Christians. We ain't Christians, bitch.
Talk about comment.
I'm American. I'm American. 100% America. Come on, Black Bear. Say it with me. I pledge of allegiance.
It ain't happening.
I pledge of allegiance to the
What the
flag
hell you got going
of
on
the
today,
United States of
Einstein?
America.
Yeah, I don't know what he got going on, Sky.
Hey,
You got these
Tyler.
people coming in.
Yeah, I don't know.
What kind of people you
They
got?
trying to bomb, bro. They trying to bomb. That's all they're doing. It's some
Are
weirdos.
they trying to bomb you in the back? That's crazy.
Yeah. They're Allah speakers. They can't
Yeah.
even speak English correctly.
Yeah, and that's why I
Bear?
black out on some Muslims. I've been blacking out on Muslims lately.
You
I
want to
black
black out
out on
on
some
them?
Muslims.
You want to black out them?
Yeah, I black out on some
here.
Muslims.
Hold up. I'll bring him up. Add the stage.
Hi. So, I can't hear you guys. But you guys are talking about Muslims, and you're saying things that are, they're not that nice. Why are you guys saying things like that? About Muslim people, they didn't do anything wrong to
this
you.
isn't. Hey, let me tell you this.
I can't hear what you guys
I
are
tell you
saying.
this, it ain't the right guy.
Let me
It's
just
the
join
same,
right
it's the same
back.
airhead. He got the same video, and he just switched it up. His old voice went from Arab to English. Really like that.
Right.
Really like that, you non-American pieces of shit.
Right.
Fuck Allah. How's that?
Now what?
Now what?
Now what?
Come bomb my domain. Fuck Allah.
What?
Fuck
Yeah.
Christ.
Now.
Fuck Jesus. Fuck God.
You son
Damn.
of a bitch. You didn't have to say that last one. Come on, man.
Damn.
Come on, man. Without Jesus, you wouldn't have America.
This is America. It wasn't built on Jesus.
Yes, it was.
It was
Yes,
not
it
built
was.
on
What are you
Jesus.
talking about?
Yes, it
I
was.
looked it up. It's not built on Jesus.
Man.
Yes, it
That's a straight
was.
asshole, man.
America was not built on Jesus. Jesus
It
died
was.
over there in
Yes,
Hala
it
Hala land.
was, sir.
Okay, he died
Sir,
over there in Hala Hala land. He didn't die in America.
Doesn't matter where he died. He died for everybody.
thank you, Sky. Thank you.
Come on, man, the Foxy. Yes, hold on, Wolfpack. I'm pulling that picture up right now. I was doing something, bro. I don't condone this. I'm just telling you, I don't condone this. This isn't something that I ever condone. So I just letting you know, bro. Okay, so don't get mad at me. You talk to Wolfpack about this shit. Wolfpack, you're mean. Wolfpack, you're mean. Okay, you're mean. Wolfpack, you're mean. You are a mean soul, sir. I thought you were Christian, sir. How could a Christian person do that, sir?
Just like he did.
Just like he did, exactly. Like the Christians do. So, Bear, let's speak about this non-American traditions you have, sir.
Okay, which ones are you talking about that's not American, man? Because I love Jesus Christ. That is very American. I love Jesus Christ. Woo! That's American.
No, they love God. They don't love Jesus Christ here.
Hold on.
Go ahead. I'm listening. My bad. I forgot. You got to pause. I forgot that. You got to pause.
I don't think Einstein understands that in America, it's a freedom of religion, man. I don't see you saying that shit to the Mormons who praising white alien gods. So you ain't gonna do me like that because you ain't gonna do the white man like that.
Hey,
hold on. Dang.
I'm listening. I just made a sound. That's it. That's it. Go ahead.
America was made because Jesus Christ allowed it to happen. If it wasn't for Jesus Christ, we wouldn't even have a constitution. Go ahead, Einstein. Go ahead.
So did Jesus Christ write the Constitution, sir?
The word of his Father is the reason for the Constitution, sir. Because
I thought George Washington helped write that shit.
Hold on. Because the rights of men and women and children is not the rights of men. It's the rights of God. Go ahead, Einstein.
Not Jesus, right?
Go ahead.
But not the right of Jesus. You didn't mention Jesus in that part. You mentioned God.
Is the mediator.
So if God is the ultimate and Jesus is the intermediate, how is this loving Jesus and pledging allegiance to Jesus have anything to do with pledging allegiance to the country you live in that gives you all these beautiful rights that you can do, yet you aren't American enough to stand up and pledge the allegiance? Bear, if you just pledged it once, that's all I would say. I would leave it be one time. The whole flag, the whole allegiance, the whole pledge. That's it.
I pledge allegiance to Jesus Christ. Go ahead.
Get his ass out of here with it. Get his ass out of here with that pledge allegiance to Jesus. God damn it. I ain't gonna win, Black Bear. No sense of fighting you. You follow a long hair hippie, bro.
Wow, that's crazy.
You follow a long-haired hippie.
What you been up to, Blackberry?
Man, I've been busy, man. Got my babies. Man, just been busy, man. What's been going on? What y'all been up to?
Shit. Been chilling. I've been doing the usual.
I gotta order me a pizza, y'all.
What kind of pizza you getting?
I'm gonna eat all the cheese. Not really.
Oh, you just getting a cheese pizza?
I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna get a cheese pizza or not. What time is it, by the way? I usually walk the dogs every hour. Oh, I'm like a few minutes late.
You gotta
You
walk
gotta
the
walk the
dog.
dog every hour.
Yeah, I'm about to say just let them in the backyard.
Yeah, I do. But they're little. I can't leave them by themselves.
Oh, you like them little dogs? Oh, yeah, you messing. Now you like Chihuahuas. You got a Chihuahua.
Yep.
I knew it. I knew it. I knew it.
Just wait, Bear. I'm fixing to log on my phone, and you're gonna see what I'm dealing with.
He got some dog that one of his nuts are hanging out.
Hey,
About to
Epoxy.
fall apart.
When I jump out of that plane with a parachute, I'm gonna be happy to fly for once free. Whatever happens after I hit the ground, hell with it. The only thing I'm gonna hate if I hit the ground and survive. And you know what? That'll be my punishment, brother. I won't die from it. I'll be punished with broken bones, ribs, punctured wounds, and still someone to get me to the hospital in time to save my life so I can be in a wheelchair for the rest of my life. That would be my torment, brother. Honestly. Hey, you two, can you hold it down for a second? I gotta walk these dogs real quick. Yeah, I'll be right back, okay? Y'all two don't go bromancing too much either.
Come on, man.
I think you're breaking up. Yeah. Bringing up bad. Man, you see what they did to that girl, Charlotte Hendricks? What do you think about that, Black Bear, when you come back, when I can hear you? It's still like you're like, it sounds like you're you like sound like a machine gun. Yeah, drop down and come back because it's getting worse and worse. Yeah, man. What y'all think about this shit, man? It's been crazy out here. Who knows, man? Maybe they did a ritual. Maybe they did a KKK ritual out there on Nolan. Who knows? Know what I mean? Maybe they did. But as far as what has been said, what has been looked at and stuff, all this stuff with the audio, you really can't hear nothing on the audio. So once you clean it up, who knows what you did with it? You know, you can't clean it up and talk about, oh, I just did this and I just did that. You know, you're gonna listen to what you want to listen to. Bring it back up. Oh, that's you?
Let's go. Come on. See? Oh, wait,
What, Blackberry?
wrong camera.
Oh, I sound better. I sound better now.
Yeah. Yeah.
There's one, there's two, there's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9.
Damn, you got
Nine dogs?
You got a farm?
They got a heart? What the fuck?
This is what I'm
They got a
babysitting.
farm?
I'm babysitting 9 dogs. There's my little
They got
girl
a farm
right
out there or something?
Right there.
Yeah, you got a farm.
He's awesome. 9 of them, man. So,
Damn.
Motherfucker got a dog farm out there or something.
Hey, people in the chat. I know you guys here at Einstein being very disrespectful to Jesus Christ. But don't worry, you guys. Einstein is gonna come around. He's gonna get saved. Me and Sky been praying for him, and he's gonna come around. and he's gonna change his heart. Watch, one day you guys are gonna be there to witness it. What you think about that, Sky? What you think about that?
Yeah, it's gonna happen on here.
Yeah.
He's gonna come to the light, and you're gonna see it. He's gonna see. You know what I'm saying? What we've been saying this whole time.
Yeah. It's gonna be awesome.
He's gonna finally see the light.
Yeah. Go ahead, Einstein. You on mute. Go ahead, brother.
Probably talking to the dog.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah, we
listen.
can hear you now.
Even Miss Wolfpack tried to make me pray to Jesus, and it didn't work. And she's a really Christian woman, so I don't know. Maybe me and God don't see eye to eye.
You're the devil. That's why. You're a damn devil.
I can't help. I am. If I am, that makes me
Bitch ass motherfucker.
the second best thing in the world.
No, you can help it. You can help it.
Bitch.
Yeah. Sky, have you been looking into this case, man? It's falling apart, man. I don't know if you've seen Officer Tatum. He interviewed the best friend.
Yeah.
And the best friend showed proof that he was calling his mom. Remember, the mom lied, flat out lied.
That's why I just said.
Go ahead.
That's what I've been talking about. Yeah. Mom
Flat out
lied.
lies.
Yep.
And if you notice, the dad been real quiet. If you notice,
Because he knows what time it is. He knows
the dad know he trained his son how to move in different atmospheres. And the one time he didn't listen to him, he lost his life. So I think the dad know, and I know as a dad, when your child fails, it does feel like you lost. It does feel like you lost. Go ahead, you guys. Go ahead.
Conshonery with the Canadian 279. Someone help the dude with the Obama mic.
Okay, is it bad again?
Yes, sir.
Ah, man, it's because I'm on the road.
Yeah, it's like it's bad, but it ain't. Now it's better than it was. It's popping out. Now it's getting bad again.
See what Jesus does for you, Black Bear?
That's the reason why I haven't been online, man, because I already know, man, the quality ain't the best because I'm not at home.
Hey, see what Jesus does for you? Doesn't give you no good internet.
No, this ain't got nothing to do with Christ. What are you talking about?
Jesus is supposed to take care of you, man. He's supposed to give you
that's not the way it goes.
That's what you say. You have allegiance to him. Come on now.
Oh man, man, for sure. Christ protects me in the spirit and in the natural all the time.
He'll protect you from bad Wi-Fi.
No, you should see, Sky. All this coochie that be around me. Man, I be focused. I don't even be trying to look at it.
Man, your wife will yoke you up.
Hold on, Einstein. Einstein, you can't.
Come on.
Einstein, you cannot fight lust, sir. I can fight lust. Hold on, and it's not my own will. It's Jesus Christ that's helping me fight lust.
Ain't your old lady got a hand on your balls, squeezing them bitches? That's what that is. That's
Do
what
you
that
really?
is. Yeah, she got a hold in them things like, go ahead, try me. That's what I hear.
Go ahead, man. Go ahead.
Come on, Black Bear. Hey, don't get mad at me, dog. I'm the one supposed to get mad about this subject, remember?
What's going on Sunday?
I said with this subject.
Oh, okay. Oh, I thought you said Sunday. My bad. Go ahead, man.
Hey, here we go. Conshonery with the Canadian 279.
The Wi-Fi is
Wi-Fi
unholy.
is unholy.
Holy.
It got a lot of
man, I
holes
need to
in
get
it.
me one of these damn knives, man. Man, this motherfucker got a knife that the blade comes out. Hey, so Black Bear, I seen a 50 MGM, whatever the 50 calibers. Bro, this shit sounded like a fucking a BB gun.
It sounded like thunder.
No, it sounded like a BB gun.
They had a suppressor on it.
No, if I can go back and find it, I was gonna send it to y'all, man. But if I can go back and find it, bro, the barrel all the way down, it's this big. The barrel, all the way from the stock all the way down, right? And then there's no recoil, there's hardly any recoil, and you can't. It sound like this. Sound like that's what it sounds like. Don't hear shit. Yeah, let me see if I can find it. I'm gonna be right back.
Yeah, I seen that. I seen that gun. That thing's pretty bad, bro. Black Bear, have you seen the 2 knives the guy made a knife. It's like a Bowie knife. And it fits either a 9mm or a 45 in it. And the handle, it's a revolver inside the handle, bro. So it's 6 shots. You can stab a dude, you can stab an animal or something, you can stab something, right? And then it's got a trigger system, you can just pop, 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 pop. Bro, it's amazing. It's a badass gun. So, how come there's 2 Einstein? Because I'm outside the house right now. That's why, Con. I'm fixing to go back inside. I was letting the doggies out. They're out here doing their thing and pooping and stuff. So, I got to let them out. Come on, y'all ready? Let's go. Yay! I know you're out here. You ready? Let's go. You done did it? Everybody went to the bathroom? Everybody got fed? Yeah, everybody's inside. Let's go. I'm gonna by my nose. We have lost Black Bear. We have lost Black Bear. Are you trying to get in here, mamas? You want to get in here away from him? Come on. Get out here. No, you. Let's go. Get out. No, let's go. You go. She wants to lay down. Go. You can stay in there, if you want. You can stay with her. All right, that stays there. Everybody's good. It ain't bedtime yet, y'all. It ain't bedtime yet. All right. Let me end this one. I guess I lost everybody. So I lost everybody. Everybody would come in. How many dogs out there pooping? I have 9 dogs dog sitting. 9 dogs. They're all cute little dogs. They're fun little dogs. They're enjoyable. I'm house sitting and dog sitting. Mainly dog sitting. Yeah, I know, Bear, because it's an unholy connection, Bear. Jesus didn't have your back on the service, sir. Just saying. Just saying. Yeah, Con, that's a lot of doggies. A lot of doggies. So, I don't know. Black Bear. Black Bear. Ask Jesus to reconnect your Wi-Fi. Stop what you're doing and give him a prayer, and I bet you he will connect it again for you. God, I'm going to hell in a handbasket. I am hell, okay? I am hell in a handbasket. Okay, non-American. Hey, pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America, sir. God damn you. 2 hours. You'll be back up there in 2 hours. Over here in, oh man, Bear. I'm having so much fun with this, Bear. I said I was gonna make a commie bear. I'm gonna make a commie bear. I'm gonna have you standing in front of Jesus Christ, pledging allegiance while the American flag is burning in the background, and you have a bucket of water right by your leg, and you won't do nothing. That's what I'm gonna have you. That's what I'm gonna post you. That's a picture for you, Bear. I'm thinking about the image right now and how I'm gonna do it. That's the basics of it. Damn, Bear. I have more trust in some of the Canadians now, Bear. I don't know what to say. God damn it. What's up, Con? How you doing today, brother? Thank you for the super chats, everybody. Thank you for the super chats, Con. Not everybody. Con, I'm gonna give it to him. You guys are more than able to help out with the show. You guys can give that super chats up, talk it up, bring it up. You guys can even come up on the panel today. I don't care. Let's just have a chill moment. I'm here chilling. I don't know if my brother's going on today. I'm gonna run for a couple hours. He's got some, events he has to deal with. I'm gonna say, and we'll go from there. Oh no, the man say he got more trust in the Snow Mexican than he does Bear. Oh. Yes, I said that, brother. Yes. I really said that, Reaper. And there's a reason. I'm trying to get Black Bear to pledge allegiance to America. We found out recently. I'm not going to let it go. I don't care what he said. I'll troll him for months on this. We found out that Black Bear has only pledges one allegiance, and that's to Jesus Christ, and that's it. He lives in this free nation of the Americas, the United States of America, which gives him all the opportunities and wonders of this world at the tip of his fingers. And my boy says he has loyalty to America and not allegiance. So, Black Bear, I'm sorry. Yeah, there's no Latinos in Canada. I know that, but I understood the concept of the Snow Mexicans. So,
fuck Canada.
Hey, well, hey, listen. Okay,
Man, try to come up here and trick you. Hey, he tried to come up here and trick you with that THCA.
Oh, that was funny shit.
Yeah. I know it because he told us a while back. It doesn't look good now. I ain't gonna lie. Shit look good. Know what I mean?
But it ain't real.
Yeah, because I done smoked some of that THCA. It gets you there now. I ain't gonna lie now. It gets you there, but it's bullshit.
You gotta smoke a lot.
Yeah, it's bullshit. Yeah. It's bullshit. What was this?
What's up, Miss Nazes?
Nazes in the house.
Nazes in the house. Nazes in the house.
What's going on, people? Good evening, good evening, good evening.
Hey, Marv. My bad, neighbor. Marv, I seen that picture. Oh, my goodness. I could have used that. I could use that, Marv. And Marv know what I'm talking about in the Discord. Go ahead, my bad. Damn,
You always
I wish I had that right now.
You just can't help yourself.
Well,
you know what? Sometimes you make me
Get him,
sick.
Maze. Get his ass.
Sometimes you make me sick. You annoy me sometimes.
Sometimes.
Almost all the time.
Sometimes.
All right. Fuck it. All the time.
All the time.
First of all, Einstein. First of all, how you been? How was your day?
I'm doing good. I'm having fun. Didn't quite go as expected for today, but I ended up a free time, so I'm happy with that. I went to work, and they allowed me to work. And today was a short day because we got rain, and I'm podcasting, so I'm great. The week before, I was very tired. I slept a lot this weekend. It was very interesting. A lot of work.
Really?
Yeah. That's why I haven't been on near as much. I've been getting up like around 5:30, being ready for work at 6:30. Then working till 6:30 in the evenings for the last like 3 weeks. So
Okay. So it wasn't a bad day. Good evening. Hello, Con Shonery. Man, my edible, I gotta stop taking edibles. I think I'm gonna take a break from THC. I'm gonna take a break.
Oh
Because
no, don't do that, Nate.
yeah, I
I'm
might just take a
losing.
break. That means you're gonna get energetic me. I'm just gonna be on energy all day. So
Coffee. Yes. Coffee.
oh, coffee nazes and natural energy. I don't know how I got it to mix, but it
It
mixes.
balances out for me.
Huh?
It balances out. Natural energy and coffee gives me like a mellow feel. So I feel real good, but I'm very talkative. I love it.
You know what? I love the jolting feeling that caffeine gives. So I don't really need the energy. I just like that extra boost. So I drink
Yeah.
the coffee.
Yeah.
It,
I
it
like to
just it,
smoke.
It is.
I like to smoke and drink coffee at the same time. Yeah.
Yeah.
you know what? Those two mixes, yeah, that balances me out. That and alcohol. Alcohol and THC, coffee and THC balance me out in different ways, but I'm like mellow. Caffeine is an awesome drug. It really is. Oh, ha 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 ha. Digital little emojis. Come on now. You ain't grim enough. You ain't grim enough. Man, what is going on with men's fashion? I was on my way to work today, and to see a man wearing denim shorts with rhinestones and pearls.
Wow.
Oh, I kid you not.
Gay. Dirty dude, what's up?
Hey,
Gay.
dirty dude. Hey, dirty dude. I kid you
That comes
not.
from all that. That comes from all that. So that comes from all these rich ass athletes, these rich ass people wearing that bullshit all the time, like Cam Newton. You see
Yeah.
Stephon Diggs starting to sport the
Yeah.
purses. Know what I mean? I
Yeah.
got a show. Might do it tomorrow. Might do it, but it's gonna be before football season starts. You know what I mean? The zestiness in football.
That is, listen.
Oh, don't bring down
This-
football like that because it's always been zesty.
No,
It's just now
honestly,
coming out.
there
No, it's getting
is a
zesty. No,
downfall.
you gotta
All
watch.
right,
Wait till I
let's
see the
have the
video. We can do it
conversation.
tonight. Shit.
Let's have the
You gotta see the
conversation. No, let's have the
videos.
conversation.
It's zesty, Nate. It's that. Listen,
There's a lot of zest going on in American men.
listen.
Yep.
In sports, especially, the only place it's okay for you to
Not in
walk
sports.
up
Not
to your
not all
homie
sports.
and
Skywalker,
smack him
let
on the
him
ass
finish.
and smack him on the ass and be like, "Hey, dude, good job, dog. Good job." Sports.
Yeah.
Sports. That's why I don't watch
Sports.
sports.
A lot of times, if you really actually look at it, they like hit them on the side. A lot of them don't even snap on their ass. I'm just
You
There's
telling
want
you.
a lot of
cheeks
you
involved.
act like we did.
There's
We've been
ass
here for
cheeks
40 plus
involved.
years,
No.
bro. Come on now. We've seen
No.
it all. In the 90s, you guys were grab ass, and every time you got that fucking alley ooping. You guys were
Yeah,
wilding
hey,
back in the
boom.
90s.
Good job, homie.
Right.
Good job.
Good shit. And the cheeks
I
be
came back at you.
bouncing. The cheeks be bouncing. I was like, damn, he smacked that ass hard. Nice bounce.
Oh, let
But
me be
listen,
back. I'll
it
be right
happens
back,
a lot
y'all.
in basketball. Oh, it's a hit dog
Of
holler.
course, he gonna drop when the conversation get real about the shit. We known it's been zesty, Nace. We know. Like I said, in what other reality do you catch another man walking around slapping another dude on the ass and saying, "Good job, man. Have a nice day"? You don't do that at work.
Right.
And people at work do some great things and some amazing things and sometimes save your life. You still don't go to that man and like, "Thanks, dog. Thank you for saving my life. Let me tap your ass real quick."
Can you imagine you having a printer issue and you slap IT in the ass for fixing the goddamn jamming of the paper? Good job.
HR is coming in quick. Okay. It doesn't happen in sports. It's allowed.
I wonder who's the first man that said, "Yo, let me slap him in his cheeks because he made a good shot." That's like a treat for him. If you
Dennis
think about
Rodman.
the
I would say
psychology,
Dennis Rodman. I would put that on Dennis Rodman.
You want to put that on Dennis Rodman?
Yeah. Ain't that Dennis Rodman's one that like always had the earring, the piercings. He was buying.
Yeah, married
it.
himself, and then he
Yeah,
was in a
so-
bridal gown.
Yeah.
Let me
So,
ask you a question. I have a question, and it relates to what we were talking. Well, what I was talking about earlier. So I was expressing how disturbed I woke up this morning, right? And there's an influx of bisexuality in men. You know, whatever steers your boat, whatever. My whole thing is that women are accepting of it. Different, their preference, that's what's up. So my question to you, Mexican, is this. If a woman came to you and she said, oh, you know, I like bisexual men, would you look at her a certain way or be like, you know, whatever? Like, would you have any thoughts behind it? Or would you be like, all right, it's like a girl saying I like girls, like whatever, you know, girls just like everything at this point.
Yeah.
How would you see it?
I don't know, because bisexual men like the, you know, I'm gonna tell you the truth, Nate. Not all females like to get pumped in the ass. Okay, there's a lot to do. There's a lot that don't. Okay, I can understand when a male doing something with a female in that in some aspect. I still think it's sus to me. But when a guy is bisexual, that means he's having sexual relations with a man, but at this point could also be having sexual relations with other men. In the generality, that's where the disease come from. You know, male on male interaction mostly. Okay, so I think it's wrong in all reality, regardless. I mean, it's been around for a millennia. As long as we've been alive, sex has been confused since we've evolved onto this planet. We're not sure what to do. We just see a hole and we smash it. But if she looked at me and said she likes bi men, I'd probably look at her and say, okay, what are you trying to say? Because I ain't doing shit like that. I ain't into it.
You know what? That is so wild. When I just heard you say, you know, he has if it has a hole with smashing. And 12th man said he's backstage.
I see him.
Okay. Hey, 12th man.
What's up, 12th man?
It is.
Hey guys, what it bees like?
What it bees like? It's thundering outside. That's what it's being like here in my side.
In New York City?
Yes. So it's gonna be a flooding storm. It's been raining a lot in New York.
Interesting oversimplification, Einstein. I tend to do that, Con. I tend to oversimplify it. I don't know why. It's just a thing I do. I guess just to get my narrative out. I don't know somehow. I don't know. I go too long. Yeah. See, I'm doing it again. I'll stop.
It's yeah. Sometimes you're gonna pull the brakes on you. So I'm like, yeah.
But back to the question. Yeah, I would have to turn her down. I would say no. I wasn't interested because to me that carries a lot of unnecessaries for me. So that I'm not comfortable with.
How about you, 12th man? If a woman came up to you and she said, you know, I'm attracted to bisexual men that like men and women, and this is like her preference, what would you think about her?
Complete hell no.
Ooh. Not mad at it because, like, if you would have asked me would I date a bisexual man, I'd say absolutely
I'm completely
not.
straight, Nay.
No, I know, but not saying that you should be with other men, but it's just that she has that inkling within that she like men to be with other men, and I find that to be like where they do that at, you know.
I mean, I get it that people see different sexual
Anal sex. Anal sex is where diseases come from. So
yeah, that depends. It's not really sex.
No, it doesn't depend. That's CDC findings.
It's the acts that are performed during sex. A lot of people use extras. A lot of people.
Where do you think monkeypox come from?
Where does it come from, 12th man?
Comes from verbal and anal sex. That's where it comes from.
With what?
Where do you think AIDS come from?
Where does it come from, 12th man?
Anal sex and intravenous needle sex which is mostly used by the LGBTQ community. So I will not put my body at risk just for, some shits and giggles and
So
I
all
see
would
where
that.
you're going. I see where you're going.
would you sleep with her? She instead of telling you that, and you told her no, and she said, "Okay, well, what about with another chick? Would you go for that?"
No.
He said he doesn't want to put his body at risk, so he's going to do a hell no on that. Damn, I never
Even if
even
it was a
thought that
threesome
deep.
with 2 girls and 1 guy, and you were the 1 guy.
Well, I did do 2 girls at once, but it was a mistake.
How was that a mistake? Tell us, because no one
Yeah.
makes a three-way a mistake. How did
Well,
it
I
become a
was
mistake?
young. I was young and dumb and full of cum back in those days.
They all were.
Nathan.
Yeah, but
They all were.
that doesn't tell the story. How
Yeah.
did you have a threesome that was a mistake?
Well, we met in a club. Back then, I was clubbing and all that good stuff, and that's how it worked out.
So what was the mistake?
Yeah.
Well, I ended up not catching any diseases, thank goodness, but that would have been a mistake, and that's what you're doing every time you get involved with group sex or anything like that. You're putting your body at risk
Not
of
necessarily.
catching a
That's not
disease.
necessarily true. That's not necessarily
Yes,
true.
it is.
No.
For the CDC.
And
Said
listen, if a
so.
man is sticking his dingling in multiple women, I mean, yeah, you could catch something, but it ain't a bad thing. I'm just saying. If a guy is
Until your
sticking a
dick's
dingling
rotting
in
off.
multiple guys, that's a thing. That's not good. That's not good at all. Okay.
Till your dick's rotting off with gonorrhea, then tell me about it,
I ain't never
which
had
I
a sexually
never had.
transmitted disease in my life, 12th man. And I got the
And
experience of
you've
threesome with
been
a female.
promiscuous like that your whole life?
Hey, listen, I got the experience a threesome with a female. It was amazing. Of course, like I've told you before, she's no longer on this earth, but she gave me my first threesome. It was fun, bro. I ain't catching no disease. Both chicks were clean. Everything was fun. Everything was done sanitized. We did everything correct. I mean,
I used to love bitches and hoes when I was young, but not so much anymore.
yeah, I can see why.
I
You
hear
like them
that.
canned and 12s.
I hear that. What's the headaches of bitches and holes for you, 12th man?
Yeah.
Well, I think once you become a certain age, it's just not fun anymore, you know?
So you're a man that practices dick discipline, yes?
Yeah, dick
Only because he has a
discipline.
wife.
You got to break out your shiny microphone when you say that, Queen.
Hey, Nate, hold up. It's only because he has a wife or an old lady that he practices dick discipline. That's the only reason.
Oh,
a married
I didn't know he
man,
has a woman. Does he?
I don't know. Don't you talk, man?
Well, I see a couple of native women from time to time. We go out to dinner and dance. They're kind of
You get you
chubby,
some
but whatever.
booty.
He's don't colonize the coochie.
They have their own house. I have my own house.
Oh, but sleeping with
Works
multiple
out pretty
women,
good.
you won't get diseases, though, right?
Well, statistically, the chances are if you have dick discipline are a lot less than if you're all out there having group
Hold up,
sex
12th man. Hold up. I'm
all
gonna put
that
you down to
shit.
size for now because just a few seconds ago you said that you have a few women that if you native
No, a
girls that you
couple.
take out on dinners and stuff, and then you gave the ha laugh,
Yeah,
like
but
you did
we don't
something
have
else.
sex all the time or nothing.
Okay, but do you have sex with more than just one at any given time? Like that one night, maybe a month later, another one. Are you sleeping around with these women? Is what I'm trying to ask.
Well, there's just one actually that I've slept with. The other
Okay.
one, we just hang out and have fun.
Okay. That makes difference. You got you an old lady. That's what you got. Yes, sir. You got you an old lady that you see.
And we do sleep too in between fucks.
What?
You do.
What? What?
I'll take a nap, then she takes a nap, and then we do it again.
Oh yeah, that's your old lady, homie. That's your old lady.
Yeah, that's
nice.
your old lady. How long you been with her, 12 man?
About 4 years.
Oh, 4 years. Are you thinking about marriage by any chance?
Nah.
Nah.
We already talked about that, and she likes her regular life, and I like my regular life.
So who
We
was
don't
that
have to be
lady
together like all the time or nothing like that.
when you 12th man? When you went to the store that day and you had a lady driving you, who was that lady?
I don't think I had a lady on cam driving a cab.
Yeah, you were on my show one day, and you went to the dispensary. You went to the store to get beer or something, or the dispensary right there, and someone was driving you. You
Not
weren't
a
driving.
chick, bro. That's a Navy veteran.
I thought it was a lady. My bad.
Well, I just did give a glimpse, so fair enough.
Yeah. So that was her?
No. That's my cab driver, bro.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
He's got cancer, by the way.
Who got what? Listen to the 12th man is like passing through a black hole. Pause. Time just slows down.
All right, whatever. I'll leave it if you don't want me.
No, NYC said that, bro. I'm just reading. I'm reading what the messages say. 12th man, don't. We're going in defense mode right now. Hold on, because someone's defending you. What's the difference between?
I have a question for 12th man when you're done.
Go ahead. Wait.
12th man. So you've been canoodling with this girl for 4 years, and she has no desire of being with you, living with you, marrying you, nothing. She likes her life. My question to you is
vice
this.
versa.
Yeah, that's cool. So my question to you is this. If she had another guy on deck, would you still deal with her?
Oh.
Nope.
Is that your girl, or y'all just like in a relationship but decide to live in separate houses?
If I found out she was sleeping with other dudes, it would be over like with the snap of your fingers, Queen Nay.
Snap.
Damn.
That quick.
We said, oh.
Yeah, because I found it interesting. I'm not gonna ask her age unless you're offering. What
We're the same age.
Honestly, I don't even know how old you are, 12th man.
I'll be 55 next month.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so it's like, women, they like to be with someone, but she might just be a loner. She just wants some dick. Because honestly, you're just dick in a box. I'm telling you how women think. You're dick in a box. Hey,
how is that dick
And she always has this 1 gallon mason jar full of weed, and she lets me fill up a little bag before she takes me home.
See?
Damn.
And she got you
gives
working
you a
too.
treat. She gives you
Damn.
a treat, and she ships you back home. I like that.
Damn. That's what's up. She's like, here's your treat. Isn't that amazing? That's wild. So it seems like, do you guys like go out? Like, do you guys say I love you? Because right now it sounds like,
Nah,
you're just
we
dipping the
don't.
box.
We don't talk that mushy cushy bullshit.
Oh, it's like wham bam, give me dick, right? That's what it is.
We hang out. We hang out at the Eagles Club, and then we go to her house,
And knock in the
and then we
booth,
do
take a
our
nap.
thing, and maybe
Take a nap.
have
Don't forget
another
take a nap.
beer,
Yeah.
another beer or two, and then we get down to business.
Oh, so question, like, describe her. How tall is she?
I can't do
I think she's about 5'7.5" or something like that.
Okay.
Real,
Is she? Yeah.
she's skinny, but not too skinny.
Okay. Okay. That's good. She's skinny, not too
And
skinny. She's a native too.
Yeah, and that's one of the things that disappoints me a little bit is that she's native and she barely grows any hair on her
Oh, I
pussy.
was gonna ask that. I swear to everything I love, I was gonna ask. So you're the one that want the fur on the beaver.
Yes, ma'am.
You know what? Gen Xers do like that. Gen Xers do like that. They like the fur on the beaver. That's amazing to me. So she's
Hold up.
she's a hairless
She has
cat.
fur on her feet. She growing fur on her feet.
Well, she got
No,
some
beaver.
down there, but
On a clam. Hair on a clam. Hair
Oh, she's
on a
still got a
clam.
bush.
She can't grow a bush. No.
Mexican, I understand, still don't understand what a hairy beaver is.
Right. 12th man wants a Bob Ross type of fro, right? It's like that brawny fro, like I'm here and I'm a woman type of fro, right? You don't do like the
Yeah.
skinless cats and whatnot.
She said Bob
That's why I like black women, because they always have hairy butches.
Damn, black man. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Jesus.
Well, that generation of black women are different, you know.
Not the ones I watch.
Hey, Nays, I didn't know all of you were like that. I'm sorry. I'm my bad. I didn't know all of you.
Look, this is just a this is a great conversation. So 12th man, like women his age, what's the youngest girl you would date?
Let's see, probably
Say 21.
35 to 40.
35 to 40.
Who hopped in the back? Petty Pendergrass. Add to the stage. There you go, my brother.
Welcome.
Welcome, Petty.
Welcome. Salute, Petty. Salute.
Welcome, bro.
Well,
yeah.
Grin.
There you are. You're good. You're good. How you been, Petty?
Man, another day in paradise. Let me cut this fan off. I'm sorry.
You're good.
I'm in Georgia Heat. In Georgia Heat, sitting in my car. I don't want to turn it off, so I got like this little fan, little joint to try to keep me cool and shit. But I was just listening to y'all talking and shit, man. That shit was funny as shit.
he likes his women with the bush. Hey, I heard that before.
Hey, ain't nothing wrong with the bush. I mean, if you like the bush, I mean,
it just adds something to it, you know.
Yeah, an ingredient you don't need in your mouth.
I mean, do you trim her hedges for her? Had to throw the eyebrow.
Well, when you're eating pussy, you just go and flick it to the side and keep on eating. That's what you do.
I had to do the Home Alone.
Why is it on my show all the time?
I'm over here trying to act fake frozen. I don't know what to even say or do.
I'm not asking no more questions. I see me coming up and I just asked the wrong question. It's like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh shit. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. So,
man, bro.
but you know what? 12th man is a Gen X man. But I do have to ask you this question, 12th man. The bush has to be from the bike too?
What?
The bike. The bike. Should
The
the bush be
bike?
in the bike too? Yeah, the bike. Which
I don't know
means
what that is. Sorry.
no, it's all good. Which means the back. Do she have to have a bush in her,
Butthole?
Yeah.
That's
butthole.
right.
No,
That's right.
I can't handle that.
Right.
Oh, okay.
Wait, what do
The
you mean
gooch,
you can't handle that?
the gooch is okay, but the crack, no.
The forest?
No.
The forest, the gooch?
The
Hey,
forest
what's
has
going on,
grown
Marble?
too far. The forest has grown too far at that point. You gotta cut it.
You got a whole trail going. He likes to
Okay.
rummage in the forest.
Okay.
What's going on,
Okay.
Marble?
I'm chilling, man. I'm just listening to this conversation y'all having, and all I got to say about it is if there's grass on the field, homie is not playing ball.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He likes to run on the concrete, 12th man.
Yes, sir. Ski.
He likes his earth scorched.
Well, I
yeah.
think there's something weird about dudes that like a bald pussy.
Really?
Hey,
What's that?
Right,
Tell
hold
us.
up.
Elaborate.
I like
Let him elaborate. Elaborate.
Period.
Look, elaborate. Look here. I ain't trying to go down on that thing and then come back up and be picking little. Nah, I ain't trying to get nothing out of my teeth. It's all good. I like my eagles bald. I don't need no feathers.
Uh-oh.
12th man.
That means you're a weirdo.
Uh-oh.
Well, I can
12th
be a
man.
weirdo all I want to, but my eagle's still bald, pimp.
Hey, listen,
Yeah.
if it's something bad for men to
Bald eagles aren't bald. You do know that, right?
yeah, I do know that, but I still like my eagles bald.
I don't heard some females say the same shit that they would rather be with a dude that's groomed or some shit like that. Especially if they have to go down. You know what I'm saying? But I don't know, be knowing what other niggas got going on other than me. But I mean, I'm like, I don't know.
See, you don't
But
have to.
I have heard that before.
That's a
And
choice
it
that
has
you
been
Makes
been
me
on YouTube. It was on YouTube, so.
makes me think you might like little kids if you like them bald.
Whoa.
hold up,
That's
hold
a
up,
stretch.
hold up.
I'm
12th
good on
man.
that.
Why is it
bro.
that it's wrong for a man to want a female completely bald down there, but yet it's not wrong for a woman to want herself bald down there? What do you have to say to that? This usually isn't a man's preference. This is a woman's preference.
Because, well, what if you meet a midget? You know what I'm saying? And she just
I need
balled
to
down
see
there.
that.
You know what I'm saying?
I'd be like,
Is that
with the legs in
I
the
know
air like
7
that.
midgets.
I swear,
I know
I would.
7 midgets in Monticello,
One
Indiana.
thing
I don't know
is
if they're
she's
bald or not, but I know
naturally
7.
bald like my Native American girlfriend. She's kind of naturally bald. She barely grows anything. But to
She got a
save your
soul patch.
privates, I think is weird. Maybe you like little kids or
Well, you know
something
what
like
that's weird
that.
about? You sound like you like peach fuzz. That's weird.
Ain't it? Ain't it? You got some shit you want to tell us, 12
You
man?
grow pubic hair for a reason.
Right?
I grow face hair for a reason too.
Do you at least have it trimmed or cut?
What, my facial hair? It's trimmed. It looks pretty. It's hard to wake up
Like
and
a,
be this sexy, but I pull it off on the
i-
daily.
if she has an overwhelming bush, she should trim it up a bit. I don't
Yeah,
mind
for real, ain't nobody taking
landing
the
strips
panties off and have
either.
bat crickets flying out.
Like if
How
they.
about if the bush comes up to her stomach? Like
Oh,
it's just
no.
Oh,
like
Bro,
like
wait,
she's a
look.
little He-Man or something.
Do
Like a
y'all see
little.
this?
that's gross,
Hey,
Nate.
Nace, can I ask you a question?
What's up?
Have you ever had a guy offer to shave you or shave you before?
No.
Would you ever
Well, I
allow a
heard
man to do that?
no, because I'm afraid he might nick me, cut me. I'm good. No, I'm scared.
Hey, I shaved my old lady.
She
Like,
can take care of herself.
Yeah.
Sometimes you
she can
can't
take
see
care of
certain spots,
herself.
though. You know, they
Look,
can't
man,
see
look,
certain spots.
look.
I've had a female like
Like,
shave
yeah, I
herself
miss my butthole. You
and
handle
still have
that? Those
a
words
hairy
too?
ass. Exactly. I was about to say they still have a hairy ass, but her cooch and everything in front's like bald. It's like, did you have a tail back there? What's back there?
Oh,
See, look,
yeah.
she can take care of herself, but when she's got me, why does she need to? Just because she can, doesn't mean I'm gonna let her.
That's right. You
Well,
shave
you're
the
gonna
laziness.
groom
That's what's
Queen
up.
Nate.
Huh?
You're gonna groom her.
You said
Yeah,
who?
just because she can take care of herself, don't mean I'm gonna let her.
Oh, he's gonna step up as the man and take care of her.
He's gonna groom you, Queen Nate. He's gonna give you pedicures and everything.
No, I'm not. Man, I
I,
won't do that to Nay. Nay got her own man. My old lady is in there sleeping on the couch, and if she wants her feet rubbed, I'm gonna rub her feet. I might mess
Yeah.
around and lick a toe or two.
I
Look
can't
at
do
that.
that. No.
Look at that.
No.
Lick her toes. See, a man that appreciates his lady.
No. I'm gonna
Sometimes
tell you
I'll
why
suck a toe
licking toes isn't good. Because toes is part of your feet system, and your feet excrete toxins. What do you think that nasty shit in your socks and shit is you wear around all day long?
Hey, that's
And
okay.
You gonna
though,
lick
I'm a
that
toxic
shit?
MFer anyway.
Toe jam and all that.
I'm a toxic MFer anyway.
Hairy
Step around,
toe.
find out.
Come on, y'all.
Sound like it's bad for your liver to suck on toes.
Yeah, but well, so is alcohol. Alcohol bad for my liver too. But here I am, 12
Oh
man.
no.
I'm dying.
Oh my
Bad
God,
on your
Shaving
liver.
Private Ryan.
I'm about to
That
roll
is
up and smoke, man. I'll be back.
All right. So next Saturday I am hosting a stream. I'm actually working on the flyer because I actually bought into the I just saw a fully shaved coochie. I'm like, let me say that to people who like a Buddha Buddha sus. If I'd have bought myself, I like a little jungle adventure. Listen, sometimes you want to be Tarzan just swinging through the bush.
My jungle love. Oh, my jungle love.
Hey, listen.
Queen Nate is my jungle love.
And there's a chick who has her cooch braided, and I unveiled that. I'll probably still hit it. Just saying. I'd probably still hit it.
Is that like a white chick with dreadlocks?
Oh,
Lord. See what's good with you.
Cooch locks. The cooch locks.
Welcome to the jungle.
Oh God, it's Skywalker. Hello.
What's up,
the
babe?
one
What's up,
What's up,
brother?
Skywalker?
you
Salute,
ran off
brother.
when we were talking about do funniness in football. You ran off, friend.
Oh yeah. I forgot about that. That's right.
Oh, well, whatever.
How sweet they be on the courts. I mean,
Mm-hmm. No, but honestly, well, the conversation really derived from what I've seen online, and there was a couple of women that do not mind dating bisexual men, and I thought that was the weirdest thing. It's weird. I'm sorry. It's the weirdest
See
thing.
that?
It's
Women
the
stop
weirdest thing.
doing. Y'all women
And you
and
want to know
condone
what
this
two
shit.
cities is big on it though?
Y'all women condone
California?
this shit.
Who's
In New
y'all
York.
women?
Women?
It's
Nate,
not
Nate,
New
I'm
York.
curious.
Oh,
I'm
Atlanta
curious, Nate, what two
and
cities are
Cali,
big on?
LA.
There you go, Mexican. He got it. My bad. What's up,
Everybody
Marvel?
know that shit.
Yeah.
No, I was curious as to what cities were big on it. LA and what else?
And ATL.
ATL.
Oh, okay.
Yep, all the girls I was clicking, and that's what I do. Sometimes I scroll social media to wake up. So I'm like, I'm reading. I was like, oh, ATL with the rainbow at the end. I clicked another one, LA, and people was like, yo, that's a LA thing. Marvelous. You need. I would never do that. Never.
Whoa, hold up. But you expect him to lick your feet?
No, I actually don't prefer that. I had it done.
Okay,
it was weird.
good.
I don't even like to wear wet socks. So no, I don't. I'm good. You can
I threw a
massage
pair of
my
shoes away
feet.
the other day.
That's
I threw a pair of
preferred.
shoes away because I was out in the field and we were in an area where the grass was high and
Look
these
what this
boots
man
got wet,
said.
and they were
So
nasty.
Marvelous likes to get his toes sucked on because he said, I don't appreciate my man. See, wow. Highlight that comment. It's 8:09 p.m. Nay, you don't appreciate your man. So just because you got your little thing going on doesn't mean every relationship got to have the same thing. You like your feet touched on. Listen, you're Dominican. You don't wear socks. You get right to it straight from the penny loafers. But
Toe
I
jam
can't put my
tequila.
mouth. Right. Toe jam tequila for real. No. I know what I said, Marv. It's called a double standard. Okay. So stop trying to flip the script. You're trying to be dubious right now. All right, go ahead, guys.
Marvelous. Are you still here? Yeah. You're still here. Bro, does your old lady suck your toes?
Right. Freak.
Marble.
Damn, that's nasty.
No. I mean, I ain't never sucked hers. I'm just saying. The offer's
Oh,
on
okay.
the
I thought you were
yeah.
like giving us advice on what you've done. My bad. I apologize.
No, I ain't never licked her toes, bro. But the offer's on the
Ah,
table.
damn, you got these crazy
Marv,
people
you
coming
didn't
through
catch
tonight.
nobody. Just because a man might hunch on his woman
Clayton,
real good
you gotta
doesn't mean a
ham up,
woman should
buddy.
hunch on her man. So what are you
Pretty
talking about?
Bob.
There's a double standard.
What
Hey,
the
look,
fuck?
that's a question for you too, Nay. How is it that I'm always the one that's got to make the first move? Why don't she ever make the first move?
I don't know. I'm not
Well,
that
you're a
girl. I
woman.
can't even answer that.
You're a woman.
I go for
figured I
the
would get your
kill all the
perspective.
time. Huh?
I say you're a woman. I figured I would get your perspective because as a man, I'm always the one making the first move. Why she
I
don't
tell
make
you
the
why.
first move?
I don't know. Women like it's this chemical thing with men and women, and some women like to keep it traditional. So the men are supposed to pursue. So when you have a traditional woman, she's gonna expect the traditions. You pursue me, I don't pursue you. You kneel on one knee and propose to me, I don't do that for you. You suck on my toes, I don't suck on your toes.
Oh hell no! Out the door, wedding call.
No, that was for Marvelous
that.
because he think he's funny in the comments. That was specifically for him.
I
But
was
that's the
raised
thing, the
differently
double
on that.
standard.
No, see, I
Huh?
was raised differently on that though because my dad always told me to never talk to a woman. If a woman wants you, she will make it known that she wants you. And I've never approached a woman ever. The woman has always approached me. Even when I met Erica, she approached me. I never said a word to her until she said, "Hey, nice beard." That was the first thing she ever said to me. If
So
she
that
wants
shows her
me,
interest in
she'll
you.
say she wants me. I'm not gonna chase you.
Respect. Yeah, go for the girls that like you.
Yep.
Don't go on that duck hunt. No one's trying to do that. And I see why Pops taught you that. There's some women that do play a lot of games and their signals are so wacky. So Why Marv was hating in the
Actually,
comments?
Marble lost count, okay? Because there was one point in time where Marble spent 5 years of his life waking up next to strange women that I don't even know their names. It normally
Oh.
ended like it was normally like, hey, naked bitch on the couch. What town am I in, and where's my motorcycle?
Yeah. Talk
go.
that shit. Yeah, talk that shit, Marv.
I'm
You
saying
don't know.
like, that's how it went.
Facts,
Just
pimp.
what town am I in, and where's my motorcycle? All right, that's all I want to know. Matter of fact, I don't even
Right.
care what town I'm in, but where's my motorcycle?
Yeah, I lived about 5 years like that, going back and forth from Sturgis to Daytona and South Carolina, just going from bike week to bike week, from rally to rally, all over Colorado and Wyoming and everywhere else, man. It
They
was
called Dragon Back
wild.
Run in Dakota. Yes, sir. Ski. Dragon Back Run in the Dakotas area is nice, dude. It's beautiful out there.
That Orange County rally they have in the fall, I think it's called Biketoberfest. Every year, that's a rocking concert, man.
I ain't never been
That
to
whole strip is fucking loose, bro. I
bet.
mean,
My boy said loose, bro. He was getting back in his days. That's when he said
Bro,
that.
that's like Coachella, bro. If you can't get laid in Coachella, something wrong with you.
All right, back.
You back?
I'd be walking out to the bushes with a couple of women. You know what I mean? From some of the rallies. So I said I had so much pussy back in the day that, you know, I'm getting old now, and I have one love that I see every couple of months, and that's about it now.
And she
Man.
better not be giving that coochie to anybody else.
Yeah, or she's fired.
Fired. And you like peach fuzz. We know that.
Not Peach Fuzz wants her my age, you know. She's around 45, and
It's not
I'm about
like
to be
kids if they're born.
55, so.
I mean, if they got peach fuzz at your age, there's nothing wrong with them being bold at your age.
She's like one of the only people I enjoy spending time like that with. Go to the bar, we
you're in love.
we go to her house, drink a couple more beers,
That's
smoke
good, though.
weed. I mean,
And she goes to her house and you go to yours.
That's right.
After you meet at one or the other, right?
Yeah.
She ever come to your house?
Well, not really.
Bro, anytime I see 12th Man, and I love you, 12th Man, I really do. Anytime I see your ass, the only thing I could think about is that one time that you showed up on Alaska State Troopers.
Yeah.
Like,
Is that the cabin stabbing that I was not guilty for?
No, dude, I knew I recognized your voice from somewhere. I know it. You was the dude on Alaskan State Troopers, and every time I hear your voice, that's the only thing I think about.
That's fucked up.
Was that the cabin stabbing
Yeah, the cabin
episode?
stabbing.
We can show it.
Hey, did that dude like? I mean, just
They
out of
released me.
Just out of
I
curiosity.
didn't get taken to jail or nothing. It was
Yeah, but just out of curiosity,
another dude
did
did the
pass away or no?
stabbing. Huh?
I mean, just out of curiosity, did that dude pass away or no?
No.
Okay, well, that's good that
He was a bully around there. I wish it was me that stabbed him.
Boy,
Because
no.
he deserved it.
Boy,
He was
no.
like the neighborhood bully, bro.
Hey, if you're gonna do a bully, you're gonna mess around and find out and meet somebody in a dark alley. Like I'm that dude that you don't want to meet in a dark alley. Because if you mess around
the
and find
dude
out,
that stabbed him, his name was Itchy. He had a real name, but we called him Minchie because he never took a bath. But I guess Itchy stuck his ass a couple of times, and then Itchy went to jail. But we could show the video, and I don't know if it was a copyright or whatever, but then Itchy got dismissed of the charges
he confirmed it.
because
I knew I
that
recognized his voice. I knew it.
motherfucker was a confirmed bully in the neighborhood, and so they just
All
dismissed
I'm saying, 12 man, all I'm
charges
saying is I knew
against
I
Itchy.
recognized your voice, bro. I knew it.
I'm famous. I can't help it, bro.
I'm saying I knew I recognized that voice, bro.
I told him, fuck up. You ain't gonna take me to jail over stupid shit.
Matter of fact, I'll
They
take you out.
surrounded my house with automatic weapons and shit, the troopers did.
Yeah, I would be scared in a situation like
Come
that.
out with your hands up.
Automatic weapons.
I'm
I'm already
like-
in fight mode with a 12 gauge in hand.
I'm like, fuck up. I ain't coming outside. Y'all got guns pointed at me. I ain't coming out. And I was talking to dispatch at the same time. Right? I'm like, I ain't coming out there. Put your guns away and I'll come out. And then I eventually did. They took me under arrest and then let me go. Because they found Itchy, who did the original stabbing, which I think he was in his rights to do. So they end up dismissing that charge.
But did they put you in handcuffs?
Yeah, they put me in a
Dude, you should have sued them.
trooper vehicle.
You should have sued them. For real, because they put you in handcuffs. They placed you under arrest for a crime that you did not commit. You should have sued the shit out of them, bro.
Well, I'm not one of these sue happy individuals, so
When it comes to the popos, I am, because F them. F every single cop that I've ever met. And a lot of people say, yeah, there's good cops and there's bad cops. I don't care. The bad cops.
I just came to Alaska.
And if your ass is out here, if your ass is out here covering for those good cops and never reporting anything that the bad cops did, you're the problem. If you're a good cop out there and you have never reported a bad cop in your life,
I was only
you
in
are the
handcuffs
problem.
for like 20 minutes. It's not like it's the end of the fucking world, man.
Oh, that's $1,000 per minute, bro. That's $20,000 that you could have got by suing their asses because you didn't commit no crime and they placed you under arrest anyway. Sue that ass.
Hey, who he was just detained? Who was detained? Wolfpack? Because what I read is that
that's right, Mexican Einstein. There's a difference between just being detained and being under arrest.
Hey, if you
Thank you
detained
for
me
that.
for a crime that I did
It
not
don't
commit,
matter. Being
it's
detained
still
doesn't mean
$1,000
you
a
go
minute.
under handcuffs. Once handcuffs are installed, you're technically under arrest.
Exactly. That's the standard. If handcuffs are placed on you, you are under arrest.
Yep.
Sue the
You are
shit
not.
out of you.
You are not legally able to walk away. You are not illegally able to freely move. You are nothing. You are being restrained under due process to arrest.
Sue that ass.
Yeah. So, but
Well, it's probably too late to sue him now. So
back
well.
to Wolfpack, you had that message that you just sent in Discord. I read it.
It's already been discussed. All they're doing is asking in the Nolan Wells case, the mom is asking and was signed right after the funeral for the being the overseer of the estate of Nolan Wells, which means all his property information then has to do with his case. She's requesting, that's all they're doing. It's not a major big move, nothing really out there. Still the Supreme Court has not seen the case or talked about it or released it yet. So nobody knows if there's going to be an investigation or not.
Hey, fill me in. Who is Nolan Wells? Because I don't pay attention.
That's the young kid that went out to Horn Island on July 4th with his friends and didn't return back to
Oh
home.
yeah, we talked about that already. Yeah.
I took a quick glance at it. Wolfpack, that's all it was. I'm just letting you know that I did read it. That's all. So.
Hey man,
But yeah, it's going crazy right now, Marvel. It's gotten to the point where they're talking about some audio that was released from the distress call to the towing company that Wyatt did.
It's like going to war, bro. Sometimes people die. My job is to make sure that you gentlemen do your job and you do it effectively. And I will tell you right now, I am going to fail that mission because some of you just ain't gonna make it.
My job is to make sure everybody out here got internet. So I'm the guy that puts the cable on the line so that you guys got internet in your house. So that's my responsibility in this world.
You the MVP, bro. You the MVP.
If I chose not to put up the lines, I'll have to find somebody else to do it.
Shit, if I didn't have the internet, I wouldn't be able to sit here and chit chat with you guys all night, bro.
See,
You the
that's what I
MVP,
mean.
Jim.
I'm crucial. So y'all leave me out of any conflict, any issues. I'm not looking for smoke, fire,
Oh,
or
no,
anything.
we're gonna bring the smoke. Hold up, wait.
As long as it's that fire.
We gonna bring the smoke, Pimp. We gonna bring the smoke.
Bob says, hey, okay. I'm with Bob, Marv, NYC, NYC Majestic. Yeah. Marv. Bob says he don't eat coochie. Poor
Well,
Miss
that's
Bob.
because Bob's a random ass white lady.
Yeah, I think when the conversation was brought up that day, I think it is more about random women, not the woman you're with. I mean, we're all gonna do some nasty things with the woman we're with. So whatever those nasty things may entitle and engulf, what it is what it is. I kind of agree with Bob. I don't eat coochie either, bro.
I said it before, I'll say it again. Bob always looked like a white lady that's confused because their food stamp card got declined.
Yeah, I'm with Bob on it. Yeah, you're right. I'm with Bob on it though, bro, because let me give it to you this perspective, NYC. Okay, you're a free man. You're allowed to go out here and sleep with any woman you want, right? You go to one night, you go out, you find a chick, right? Boom, bam. You had your fun with her. You guys didn't use a rubber. You guys unprotected sex. You nutted all in her and everything. And she goes off next day to another man. And that next day, you go off to another woman to find another woman, right? Not knowing that what you just repeated, that she got repeated coming to you. And now when you down there eating that coochie, you eating more than just her. So it's one of the reasons why I don't eat random chicks at first. And I have to be with the chick for a long time in order for me to. She don't get satisfied with what I can rod her with. I can't help it. My tongue's no bigger. I can't help. So just saying.
Shit. What my Johnson can't take care of, I guarantee you this tongue will.
He is right though. NYC is right.
Well, Mexican Einstein, I have a hard time eating coochie because that's where some other man's dick has been.
Yeah, but nobody's been in your peach fuzz and you still eat that.
She don't even care about that. She just wants the D.
Oh, then she's a good woman.
The LD. She want that long deal. Hey, mess around and find out, bro. I will slide some face meat in between them buns and eat an E. coli sandwich. Don't play with me.
Come on, Marvel. Eat an E. coli sandwich.
Hey, matter of fact, she right there. What's up, girl?
That's just peanut butter spread, man. That's all that is, bro. That's just peanut butter spread.
I love peanut butter. She's sexy as hell, too. Don't play with me.
That's one thing I miss about the South is cheap pussy.
There's cheap pussy out there?
I mean, if you looking for it, maybe. I don't know. I ain't been looking for it. I got everything.
I ain't never found a cheap pussy in my life.
That's the most expensive meal you ever gonna eat in your life, dude. I promise you. Because then you got to take it out to dinner, and then you take it to a movie. Next thing you know, you stuck 18 years of your life.
Well, that's only like
3 kids.
That's only like $100.
It ain't the same cooch that you started with.
Yeah. Yeah. That's the most.
I once had a beautiful blonde woman that went out with me in my Z28 Camaro.
Yeah, horrible.
And all I had to buy her was a Big Mac.
Einstein. Yeah, buddy.
It's funny shit. Oh man, life is good, y'all. I've been having fun.
See, I prefer my women with dark hair. I don't like them little blonde girls. I like a girl with dark hair. Especially if she got the bangs where she swoops it over one eye. It kind of adds that little mysteriousness to it. Like, what's up, girl? How you doing?
There should be only one eye down there, bro. Why'd you switch it up, flipping it over one eye? She should be completely closed.
No, I'm saying if she got the bangs and she just swoop it over the one eye, like, yeah.
Oh, you're talking about like up top. Okay, my bad. I got confused for a second. I got confused.
Okay, I have a question.
Hair long enough to swoop across that eye, we have problems. All right, because if it's dreadlock, if it's grass on the field, homie ain't playing soccer. You know what I'm saying?
How many y'all got in a fight?
Man says that's originality right there.
How many y'all got in a fight with a woman? Or not a woman, but over a woman? How many y'all got in a fight over a woman?
Over a woman one time in my life, and I'll never make that mistake again. If you want to leave, leave. Bye. I'll never make that mistake again. If you have to
happened?
If you have to think for a second whether I'm worth it or the other guy, take the other guy, because I ain't playing second field for nobody.
Yeah, what happened?
NYC, I keep on saying the wrong name. You right, NYC. You're 100% right. Yeah, you're right. Unless she's a virgin, you've been dealing with something else. But sometimes you get lucky and find a woman who ain't been doing nothing with nobody for a while, and you date them, and then you're the only one doing anything with them, and that's it. And you're there for a long time, and then you end up being with them. That makes a different story. Now,
Never heard. I got a virgin one time. I'll never do it again, because you never know what you're gonna get. You're gonna get that psycho who don't want to let you go, or you're gonna get that woman who just turns into a hoe. I happen to get that psycho. I ain't never doing it again.
Oh, I got messages. I apologize for that, yo.
All right. Well, I'll catch y'all another time. I might take a nap or something. I'm getting old.
Take your old ass to bed. We'll see you when you wake back up.
All right. Take care, y'all.
Later, 12th man. Have a good night, brother.
Good night, 12th man.
Nate's back. What's up, girl?
My bad. I was on my computer. I was just like doing some things, a bunch of things. Anyway.
Baby, there's a 2-liter Mountain Dew in the freezer.
12th man is very, very interesting. There's a lot of interesting people on YouTube, let alone the world.
You ain't playing. I've met quite a few interesting people since I've been out here.
Yeah. What was the weirdest like experience you've ever had or witnessed while being on the internet?
While being on the internet, I watched the
Yeah.
chick that was butt ass naked fist fighting her man because he caught her cheating. And then she got butt naked and started fist fighting him in the middle of the street because he caught her cheating, which makes absolutely no sense to me. Why you gonna fight him because he caught you cheating? You just a plain old hoe. And a lot of people don't like to accept responsibility or take accountability for themselves. But he caught you. He caught you, hoe. Why you mad at him? Because he caught you. You shouldn't have been out being a hoe.
I can answer that question really
What's up?
good.
What's up?
I got a good one for y'all. You said the question was, what's the weirdest thing you've seen on the internet?
Yeah. Like your experience, like personal, not like Two Girls, One Cup. Like your own personal weird experience on the internet.
Like what I've seen on the internet, right?
What you've experienced, yeah.
A bald man stick his head inside of a coochie.
I've seen that. I've seen that.
Nays, the
Boy, that
whole
stuff looked
head.
like some straight up beef curtains too, didn't it?
Yeah, the guy
Yeah,
had
dude.
a shiny bald head, and he went
Looked
in
like
like
beef
he went
curtains.
in like it was a mission. He went all the way in to his neck.
Man, there's a lot of weirdos. I had a guy pay me to curse him out for a month. So I was supposed to just like verbally abuse him almost every day. I told him I don't have too many bad days, but if I do, I'll swing by. Paid me to curse him out on a daily. And some guy wanted me to pee on him. And he sent me photos of him getting pegged. And I said, didn't ask for that. Yeah. And then there was a moment where someone DM'd me and I thought it was a woman. She's like, hey girl, blah, 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 blah. And then all of a sudden I saw a white dick sent to me and it was a woman. So I'm like, whatever, you know, I don't freak out when I see body parts. I draw them. So whatever.
The second one.
Nate, what kind of bullshit you getting into, girl?
No, it's what happens when you're on like big platforms and stuff. And people, you know, they saw me beat up someone, and there's men that actually want to get beat up. I'm serious. There are men that want to get beat up. It's crazy.
What are some simp ass dudes?
I've never had no like
They are.
request to do weird shit online. I've never had like a request for anything. I mean, I've had, since I started YouTubing, I've had people like come up, especially if I'm on YouTube itself streaming. You have weirdos come up in there. One guy was like, what would you do for $10? I'm like, nothing.
Hey,
I would dance like a monkey, bitch.
like $10 don't even pay me for an hour of work, dog. I make 20
Yeah.
bucks an hour. Y'all better get a life.
All right, but that now, as far as personal experience, that's the personal, like actual my personal experience of something that's gone wrong. But most of my personal experiences are things I've seen on the internet, not that's happened to me. Like there's some crazy shit out there.
There's a lot of crazy shit.
There was one that was a spider lady. It was a porn video. These are the things that got me to stop and never watch porn again. This lady was in an attic and she was dressed like a spider, like freaky looking. Yeah, it was weird shit. So then the third thing for me would have been the weirdest thing for me would say Puff the Magic Dragon tattoo.
And blue waffles. Blue waffles,
yeah, that's disgusting. But I think the most weirdest thing I said, like I said, was that definitely have to be Puff the Magic Dragon tattoo.
I've never seen that, but I don't think I want to.
Okay, so imagine a guy who is getting a tattoo, and his tattoo consists of a dragon. but it's a 3-dimensional dragon that pokes out of your body. So he got his complete penis, ball sack, everything in the design of a dragon. The tip and everything had dragon horns and everything on there. It had the long neck shaft. It went into the body underneath, like, you know, the ribs of the thing, all wrapped around his balls. And it had the dragon's wings like this. Then on the back side of the rest of this tattoo, he has a goblin peeking into his asshole and stretching his asshole like this and looking in his asshole.
Hey, look. If it's personal experience, it wasn't on the internet, but I got a story just for you, Einstein. Just for you.
Go ahead.
All right. Now, I used to be a tattoo artist a long time ago. If you want proof, I can show you the license. I can show you my tattoo license, right?
No, I believe you. Go ahead.
So we closed the shop down and we was drinking in the back, working on tattoos. We was drinking and smoking, and we was gone. Like, we was thrown. And statute of limitations is over with, and the dude who owned the tattoo shop has passed away, so I'm good to go. Now, it's illegal to tattoo someone who has been drinking. It is also illegal for you to tattoo someone if you've been drinking. But this dude kept beating on the door, and he was persistent about wanting a tattoo. And my boss was like, all right, man, if you feel comfortable enough giving him the tattoo, go for it. I was like, all right, cool. Well, the guy was obviously drunk. I was drunk too. And I did the tattoo. Well, the next morning, we come into the shop and we start setting everything up. And this dude comes in talking about which one of y'all gave me a tattoo last night. And I was like, that would be me. He said, dude, I woke up and my ass was hurting. And I was like, why is my ass hurting? And I opened up the mirrors or whatever in my bathroom and I looked. Tell me why I have a tattoo of Yogi Bear peeking into my butthole saying, hey, boo-boo, are you in there?
Man, I would love to see a picture. Oh my god.
But that was me. I did it. No, I did it.
That is funny. Hey, boo-boo. Yo, the dude got a tattoo on his ass forever.
Yeah. Hey, boo-boo, are you in there? I did it.
That's crazy.
Listen, I got my tattoo around on my chest area. It's a tattoo. And when they got like that far away from my nipple area, it felt like somebody was stabbing like 1,000, 1,000,000, a whole shitload of needles through your nipple, like sideways, like I'm like, so I can imagine how his ass cheek and asshole feels. Hey, boo boo,
bruh. Yeah, I did it. Yeah, I did it. Yeah, that was one of the funniest experiences I had during that era of my life, bro. It was pretty cool. It was definitely a memory. Bro, see, that's why you remember the one time I was on your show and Eric was there. And Eric called me a liar on what I was saying about them Greyhound and them Amtrak's.
Yeah.
Like, dude, I don't like being called a liar. And that's something that I honestly experienced in my life. So that's why I left. That's why I dipped out. Because if I didn't dip out, I was going to fight Eric. I don't like being called a liar.
Yeah. I don't know.
That's some
like
legit
shit. Liar either, and I really don't like to lie a lot.
Yeah, and like, see, my dad told me when I was a kid, if you want memories that are gonna last a lifetime, they're not gonna happen sitting on your ass on the couch. Get up and go live the life that you want and make the memories that you want. And I did. Yeah. I chose to go out and live my life. I'm not that dude who's just going to sit on the couch and wait for life to happen, because life going to pass you by if you do that. I'm finna get up. I'm going to go explore things and find people and do stuff because I don't want to be bored.
I don't want to be bored, he said.
I don't know, bro, but some of these things I can't do because they require you to like take ships or planes and stuff like that. That's why I really never have traveled. The places I want to go, yeah.
I'll be right back. Hold on.
I have to fly in planes and go in boats and stuff. Well, that's good. At least you ain't like Bob. You didn't take it in the bathroom with you. Yeah, I've been accused of lying way too much in my life. Meanwhile, I hate lying. I avoid it at all costs. I do too, NYC. And you know what? It's lying is a problem, man. It's a big problem with people because then you get caught. I've never had to try to lie to a female because I ain't got no reason to lie to a female. I'm gonna take it flying right out. If I have to lie to a female for anything I do, then she's just a side piece or a piece of ass. That's all she is. Yeah, Marvel.
I'm gonna be 100, and if you don't like me being 100, I hate it for you. But ain't nothing gonna change the fact that it's true.
Yeah. Marvelous. Yeah, with the travel, I really one of the main reasons why I haven't gone nowhere. I got on a plane one time in my life.
There's a couple countries that I'm not allowed to go to anymore.
Yeah.
I now have a criminal record, so I can't go to certain countries because of that criminal record.
What do you mean? That's bullshit. You should be allowed to travel as long as you don't leave the United States.
I mean, yeah, I could go anywhere in the United States, but I can't travel to certain countries.
Yeah, no, I was just messing with you. Yeah, NYC, you're right. You're right.
Canada won't let me in.
It's hard. And then if you become a liar, you surround yourself with liars. So it's like the thing with honor amongst thieves, there is none. It's the same thing. Honor amongst liars, there is none.
Right. And that's why I can't stand a liar, because with a thief, you at least know they're going to steal something. But with a liar, you never know where you stand.
Well, I had an incident. I think I talked about it one day. An incident where the first week I was up there in Quincy, on the way back that weekend, that Friday, driving back, I ain't gonna lie, I was staying with traffic and some of these speed limits I was doing excessive like 15 miles an hour in the company truck. I shouldn't have been, but I was just keeping with traffic. That's how fast traffic was going. Even in the slow lanes, it was fast. Well, the kid got in trouble, and that Monday he had told my foreman, "Hey, I got a list like 3 pages long of ticks of how fast you were going," and there was a lot. 3 pages long is a lot. So this kid took the blame for it, and I told him, "No, don't you ever do that. Don't you ever do that. Not on my behalf. Don't take the blame because you want to cover up something that I did. I will accept my responsibilities. I don't have to lie about that shit. If they ask me, I'll tell them, look, I was keeping up with traffic. Even the slow lane was fast. I couldn't help it. I apologize. And I was trying to get home."
Yeah,
but
100%. I would respect that. I would respect that because you were honest about it.
Well, my thing was to the kid is not to lie about shit. That's what my whole deal with the kid was. Is to teach this 19-year-old kid who's out there working in the real world, hey, don't lie for other people, bro. It's not something you can do.
Yeah, so, don't lie about shit, bro. Learn to take accountability.
Yeah,
that's 100.
And that's what I told him. I told him, don't ever do that. If they say anything, say no, it wasn't me. That guy was driving. That's the one you need to talk to. Because I showed up, but I'm gonna do that. If you were driving speeding and it was my truck, I was responsible. And they come at me, hey, you had this, you were speeding for like an hour here, da da da. I'll be like, hold on, you need to call that dude right now who's driving and get him to deal with this because that wasn't me.
Now see, I have a problem with honesty because I'm gonna keep it 100, whether you like it or not. I'm keeping it 100. And my mom got into an argument with me the other day over it. Hold on, let me fix my camera. My mom got into an argument with me the other day over it, and I don't normally talk to my mom this way. It's just I'd had enough with her bullshit.
Yeah.
And she says, Marble, it's not what you say, it's how you say it. It's in your delivery. And I looked at her and I said, bitch, I don't give a if the UPS or damn FedEx delivered the mail. The mail got there, didn't it?
Yeah. And I bet she shut up real quick.
Yeah, she did. She said, oh my God, I can't handle you. And then she walked off and I was like, what? You can't handle the truth, or you can't handle how brutal I can be when I deliver it? Because the mail still got there, didn't it? And she walked away. She got in her car and left. Bye.
All right. Listen, my mama one time tried to ground me in my own house, bro.
Hell no.
I pay my own bills. I pay everything. And this woman tried to ground me in my own house. I told her, hell no.
Yep, I'll give a damn who delivered the mail, UPS or FedEx. Still got there, didn't it?
Yep, still got there. So let me give you the backstory on that, Marvel. So my mom had decided to paint her room with paint. And she didn't open the windows. And the paint had a really, really strong smell. And her house is really small. And at the time, it was small.
That's
so
no wonder.
She got paint high, like hallucinogenic paint high. Like she was there, bro. What's up, BD? She was higher than a kite, higher than coon, whatever you want to say, however you want to say it. She was high as a motherfucker. So my brother called me in emergency, said, hey man, you gotta come help me. I can't even live mom, man. She's all over here high as hell. And what are you talking about? He told me the whole story, what happened. I'll be over there in a minute. So I went and got my mom and brought her to my place, my house. I set her off in one of the spare bedrooms. And I said, you can stay here, just relax, chill out. It's fresh air. She laid down. We got her inside, laid down. About 30 minutes after laying down, she gets up. She's combative at this moment. What am I doing here? What am I doing? Listen, you're high as shit, Mom. I'm not high. I don't do drugs. She started slapping on me, right? Like, I'm like, no, Mom, you don't understand. You painted the damn house and you got high as a mother. She goes, I don't do drugs. So at this point, we're out in the front because my brother took her car. And she's like, where's my car? I said, my brother took it so that way you can't drive in the condition you are. Oh, the hell are you going to do that? You're grounded. I said, you know what? Grounded? You grounded me in my own house? I walked back into my front door. I said, you can stay outside then. Closed my door and walked in. About 10, 15 minutes later, she came back walking in the door and sat down on the couch for a little while.
See, your mama was paint fumed, bro.
Paint fumes, brother. I'm talking about paint fumes. Good. You came at the right time, bro.
Who this is?
What's up?
Skywalker.
Oh, the Skycracker? What's up, Skycracker?
Yeah, it's 9 o'clock. I got to take these dogs out again and then get them ready for bed.
9 o'clock? It's only 8 o'clock where I'm at.
All right, I'm here. I'm about to go, but I'm
Yeah,
about to drop off and be back up later.
Say what?
And read that. I said when you come back, I'll drop off and be back later. And read that news clip that I just sent you. That they have witnesses saying that Nolan was on the island when that boat left. So when that call happened, when that call was happening, when the CTO call was happening, he was on the island still, and they got witnesses. You know what I'm saying? Saying that they seen him on the island after the boat left. So if something happened to him, it probably wasn't them boys. But go ahead.
You have like several of them here, bro. I don't know what you just sent me, Sky.
I think I sent it to your regular message.
Okay. Let me go take care of these dogs. I'll be right back. Y'all take care for me. I'll be right back.
All right.
What's up, Marble?
Shit, I'm chilling, bro. I'm chilling.
Oh, that's right.
Struggling right
You
now, but
outside?
you know, life is life.
You lifing. That's what it sounds like.
Yep. I
I'm doing the
just
same
moved
thing.
to a different state. I'm like I found a job yesterday. My first
Yeah.
day was today, which was cool. But you know, I don't get paid for another week, so I'm struggling for the next 7 days. But you know, life be life. That's how it is.
Yeah.
Got me to a point where I'm sitting here rolling cigarettes with rolling papers, bro.
Oh, that's right.
What you up to? How you been?
Shit, just chilling, man, chilling. Sitting here playing, about to play the game right now.
What you playing?
You know what I mean? Black Ops.
Which one? The newest one or the old one?
So this is 7. It's not the Black Cell. Black Cell's coming out.
Okay.
Black Cell's coming out. I don't know when it's coming out, but the next one is Black Cell. But this is 7.
See, I play Call of Duty Mobile because it has all the new maps that pop up in all the different games. So I'll be playing Call of Duty Mobile and people hate me in there.
It's easier on mobile, man. I used to never lose on mobile. It's easy as hell on mobile, and
Yeah.
especially if you connect your remote to it, to your
Yeah,
phone.
if you hook the Xbox controller to it, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, people hate me in that mug, dude. I'll go one round getting like 150 kills and never die one time.
I know
People
that's right.
hate me in that mug.
I know that's
But you know,
right.
you don't become the Marble Fox gamer for being mediocre at something, dude. If I'm gonna do something, I'm gonna be the best at it. And if you don't like it, I hate it for you, but you still gonna see me in
Might
the
as well,
ring.
huh? I know
Ain't it?
that's right. Uh, I know
If
that's
you
right.
don't
That's
like it, I
all.
hate it for you, but you gonna see me at the respawn when I'm killing you.
Yeah.
Like I don't know. I love playing games like that, but it'll get to a point where it becomes like you so good at doing something that it just becomes boring. Like I'll bait a dude to come upstairs and I'll shoot him, and then his teammates will come to rescue him. So I'll jump out the window and I'll run up the stairs after they come in the building, and then I'll just kill the rest of them.
Yeah.
Like it gets to a point where you're so good at something, it's just boring.
I'm gonna play Halo later on. Probably later on tonight or tomorrow.
Like
The Halo
that's a
just came
game I
out.
never played, dude. I have never played Halo.
Yeah, it just came out. The new one just came out. So
No,
I'm gonna
there's a
play that
new
later on
one.
tonight. Yeah.
What?
I think it's dropping tonight.
Bro, I ain't never played that game. And I need to because a lot of people love Halo, but I've never played it.
Yeah. Yeah, a lot of people do like it.
I've seen like videos on YouTube of Halo and like all the cool ass Master Chief videos and stuff, but I honestly regret that I've never played it. Not even from day one, which I missed out on the whole story. I don't even know what the storyline's about on Halo. I know it's like dudes versus aliens, but other than that, I got no clue.
Yeah, I don't really know what it's about. That's all I know. It's about alien. That's it.
You ever played a game called Gears of War?
Yeah, it comes out. I don't know when that one comes out. There's a new one coming out too.
Oh, for real?
Yeah.
See, a lot of people, I loved Gears of War when it was Gears of War 1 and 2. I never played Gears of War 3, but I played Gears of War 1 and 2. And a lot of people in real life and on the internet tell me that I look like Dizzy from Gears of War. And I was like, you know what? I can see that. I can see that.
I know that's right.
I was sad too, because of Gears of War 1, they made it look like Dizzy died, right?
Yeah.
And you had to suck up that emotion and move on with your life. You know, you ain't got time to worry about somebody dying. This is war, right? So you just got to suck up those tears and keep fighting. And they made it look like Dizzy died. But then in the second game, that old ass tank that he was riding around in was still moving in the distance, right? And then you
Yeah.
finally reach the tank and you hear Dizzy's voice, and you're like, he didn't die. Oh shit, he didn't die. Like, that's what made Gears of War awesome for me, was that you never knew who died and who lived because they might come back later.
Yeah, I know that's right. I'm gonna play that new. That's a new game when it comes out. I'm gonna play too.
Heck yeah, I don't think the original characters are still around though, because like I said, I didn't play Gears of War 3, but I don't know how the story ended in Gears of War 3.
Yeah, I don't really know how the storylines go, but I know I play them.
And
There was a game
Carmine,
back in the days called two man army or something like that. Army of Two. It's
Army
called
of Two,
Army of
yeah, I
Two.
used to play that one too.
That was a good one.
That's where the dudes had the skull masks on and shit, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
played that one.
Yeah. That was a good one too.
Yeah, that was a fire one. There was another one too. I can't remember what it's called, man. Man, I can't remember what it's called. I remember it was the One Block War. That game was all about the One Block War. And
Yeah.
you were in Iraq at the time, and the whole game was based on you getting from one block to the next block, and it was nothing but gunfight after gunfight after gunfight every step that you took. Man, it was crazy. But I can't remember what the name of the game was.
Yeah. I know. It's been a long time since I played a game, so I don't know a lot of these games now. But
I'm a
when
gamer.
I like playing Fortnite. Shit.
See, I ain't never
Everybody tell me,
played
"Oh,
Fortnite.
Fortnite is a kid game." Oh well, so well. So
I ain't never played
shit.
Fortnite because I was always like, it's like Call of Duty had a baby with Minecraft, and the motherfucker came out with Downs or something. So like, I never really played it. It was one of those games that I tried to like. I maybe played it for like 5 minutes. I can't say I never played it. I maybe played it for about 5 minutes when my kids were playing because they wanted me to try it out, and I couldn't get down with it, bro. I tried, but I just couldn't do it.
My bad. I'm playing what's you call it? I'm playing Hardpoint, and we're losing.
Hey,
Bastards.
Hardpoint's awesome, bro.
Yeah, but when you got sorry ass people, it sucks.
Yeah,
You know
but
what I mean?
you can one man a Hardpoint if you could get into the
Fuck.
Hardpoint and watch both doors at the same time, bro. You can one man it,
Yeah, but
especially if
then
you're using an RPD.
yeah.
Shit, I done went diamond 3 times on the RPD, bro.
What is RPD?
It's what's it classified in as in Call of Duty? Light machine gun or heavy machine gun? One of the two. It's got 200
Oh,
rounds of nothing but FU.
oh, you talking about I know you're talking about.
Yeah, it ain't
Man,
nothing
what
but
is it
200
called?
rounds of freedom seed, baby.
Yeah, they're not called. I forgot what they called. They might be called that, but I know what you're talking about.
I mean, you can use the M249 Saw. The M249 Saw's good, but the RPD, that's where it's at.
Oh, you talking about the name of the gun? Oh yeah. I don't know which ones they got in this one.
And
Yeah, I don't
what's
know
the
which ones they
other
got
one?
in
It's a
this one.
Russian made one. It's a Russian made gun. Dang, I can't remember the name of it. It's in the same category that the RPD's in, but it's Russian made, and that Joker puts it down. Not as good as the RPD, but it works. Bro, it is some craziness going down in my neighborhood. I ain't trying to turn the camera that way.
What's going on?
Bro, my neighbors be getting into it. Like I said, I only been here for 14 days, so I don't really know what's going on. I just know my neighbors be getting into it sometimes. And they be out here just, it's a male and a female. And they be in the middle of the street whooping each other ass. I don't know what it's about, because it ain't my business. I don't care.
That's the best way to do it. Not care about it. The best way to do it is not care about it.
Yeah, it ain't my business. I don't care. Y'all do you, okay? I'm not getting in your business. Y'all do you. If you need some help, come knock on my door. I'll give you some food and water and put you back out on the street. My conscience is clear. Okay,
Oh,
but
shit, I ain't gonna do that. You better than me.
it ain't
You
my
better
business.
than me.
I'm gonna give you food, water, and make sure you safe. Other than that, it ain't my responsibility, Phil.
Yeah, you better than me. I'm gonna tell you, get away from my door.
I probably should.
Yeah, the next thing you know,
Probably should tell some people get away from my front door.
the next thing you know, she's saying you did something.
For real though. I
Mm-hmm.
mean, I ain't do nothing because I got cameras all over my house, bro. I got proof I ain't do nothing. I got a
These
camera
people
on my
suck.
front door. I got a camera looking at my front door from the inside of my house. I got another camera that watches every room in my house. I got the one camera that watches my living room. I got another camera in the corner of my bedroom that can see every angle. I got another camera in the kitchen. The kids' bedroom is off limits. Like I don't put cameras in the kids' bedroom because that's their business. But I got cameras all over my house that sees everything. So if somebody want to talk about he did this and he did that, no, he didn't. I got proof. I got proof he didn't.
That's real. I always have that proof.
Yeah, I got proof that he ain't do nothing. And see, that's a issue that I want to talk about is having cameras available. Because there is a particular incident with someone. I ain't gonna mention no names, I can look in that direction, but I ain't gonna mention no names. But it's an incident where the justice system is just failing people on a level, And they were like, man, the justice system's so jacked. And this is what I told them. I said, look, if you ever get pulled over by a cop and the cop asks for the passenger's ID, that's illegal. They pulled the driver over, pimp, not the passenger. So if a cop asks the passenger for his ID, that's illegal as hell. And if you think that those cops stop there, you're wrong. Because if they're going to let the small stuff slide, they're going to let the big stuff slide too. And cops will lie like an MF, bro. But a camera don't lie. So anytime I see a cop or a cop want to come up and talk to me, I'm recording it. Whether that cop likes it or not. I am a private citizen on public territory. If you don't like me having a camera, I hate it for you. It's not illegal.
Yeah. I think there's some people.
Camera ain't finna.
I think there's some officers that should be fired, and the good officers shouldn't say nothing when they get fired. Like I got a couple videos, right? There's one video I seen where a lady comes up to the dude or something like that, asks for his ID, I mean, I think he's a FBI agent. I think this is this one, right? Or U.S. Marshal or something like that, right? But anyways, he asked the lady, "Oh, you trying to be a tyrant?" She said, "Damn right, I'm trying to be a tyrant," and they would lock his ass up. You know what I mean? Them type of police shouldn't be out there.
I'll be taking that video to court and suing the shit out of them because I don't like cops.
But that doesn't But that doesn't mean that they'll. I think the majority of cops are all right. And certain, you know what I mean. Of course, they're gonna take you to jail if they
I
have
don't.
to. They find you something, but you know.
I don't. I think 1 out of every 10 cops might be a good cop, but that one cop never reports the bad cops for their bullshit. He's the problem. That one good cop who never reports the good cops, that dude's the problem.
I'm here. I'm listening. All cops are the problem.
I second that. All cops are the problem. If you ever
Until
look at
you,
where the
until
police
you,
came
until you have
from,
to call them. Until you have to call them for something, right?
bro, if I ever have to call the cops for anything, I'm going to call the local crackhead because he's going to show up 20 minutes before the cops do anyway. All I got to
That's
do
what
is tell him I
everybody.
got $20.
That's what everybody says. Man, I'm gonna call the police on your ass.
No, I
That's
ain't
what I'm
calling
gonna
the
do.
police. Only reason I'm
Oh
calling the
shit.
police is because you need to come pick up the body.
Sure.
Yeah, I ain't playing. I got a 12 gauge sitting right next to my bed. Don't play with me.
Listen, just because I say all the police are bad or they're no good doesn't mean that I won't call them. They're still supposed to do their job.
No, y'all
But
need
you
to
know
not
they
call
ain't
them if they're
going to.
bad. If
I
they're
mean,
bad, y'all better not
they
call
still
them.
there to do the job, right?
No,
No,
y'all
I
should
ain't
not call them
calling the
though.
cops. If I call the cops, it's because you need to come pick up a body.
Yeah, y'all shouldn't
I
call the cops at
agree.
all. I agree. Y'all shouldn't call the cops at all
I ain't calling
for
no cops.
nothing.
I don't want nothing to do
All
with
right,
them.
that's what I want to hear. That's what I want to hear.
Yeah, I don't want nothing to do with them. I ain't calling
So
them. If you got a
if
problem, come
me
take care of
calling
it
the
with me.
police entitles that it saves your life, I shouldn't call the police.
Hey man, he said, I'm telling you,
No,
you said you would call the police there. He
no.
said he wouldn't call the police for nothing. So
If a cop is going to save my life, I'd rather die. I live by the law of Omerta. If I live, I will annihilate you. If I die, you are forgiven.
live by the what?
The law of Omerta.
Whatever the hell that is.
Omerta is an Italian word for I don't know the direct translation, but it's an Italian word for honor. If I live, I will annihilate you. If I die, you are forgiven.
Okay.
I got no
Yeah,
problem with dying, bro.
all
See,
right.
I know where I'm going to go when I die because I belong to God and to God I will return. I know where I'm going. If I live, I am in the hands of God. If I die, I am in the hands of God. I don't care about dying, bro. Now, do I fear the process of dying? Yes.
Somebody has an
Am
echo.
I afraid to die?
That's Mikey.
No.
Mikey.
What's up, Mikey? You got an
What's
echo,
going
Mikey?
on?
You got an echo, boss.
Oh my bad.
Sorry you
That
had
was my TV. I don't even know how I got how even
sorry
my
you had to come and
microphone.
hear that.
I don't even know how my microphone got on. That's crazy.
I'm just joking, Mama.
What do you
Although I
do
don't
though?
believe it. Although I don't believe, I believe you'll call the police if you have to, but you know,
Nah, I
if
ain't
you say
calling no
so.
cops, bro. I don't want nothing to do with that life. Every single
I
one of
think
these
you will.
cops worldwide can drop down and suck the D of somebody who's better than you because if you're a police officer, I'm already better than you because you're the scum of the earth.
Oh, is that the topic? The topic is that cops are scumbags.
Yeah,
No,
cops are
it's
scumbags, 100%. Every single one of them. Good cop or bad cop, you still got a badge, you're a scumbag.
Yeah. Oh, I guess. I don't know.
You are
I
primordial
don't even like
divine scum
I
at
don't
the
even like
lowest
police.
level.
Someone got the echo. I think Mikey, you got the echo.
Is it me?
Yeah.
Yes, you.
I don't even like police, but I'm not even gonna say all that. That's just nonsense. If I gotta call the police, I'm gonna call them.
I ain't calling no cops. If I
it
call the
ain't
cops,
about
it's
having
because
to
the coroner's coming.
if it ain't about having to be scared of dying and nothing like that, it's just I'm gonna call the cops. You know what I mean? That's it.
All right. I ain't gonna call a damn thing. I'm gonna call 911 because you need to come pick up a body. That's it.
Yeah, I don't believe that, but like I
I
said, it is
do.
what it is.
I believe it. I believe it with every being that I have in me. I believe it with my whole being. I ain't calling no cops. You're the scum of the earth. I trust a crackhead more than I do a badge.
Yeah, damn.
Okay.
A crackhead.
I trust my sister, my biological blood-born sister is a crackhead. I trust her more than I do a badge.
Sure. Okay.
That's 100. I mean, I don't care if you believe it or not. That's just how I feel. I don't like cops at all. At all.
Okay, Marvel. All right.
Am I good
I
now?
get fired up about it. I go to war over it, dude. I get fired up about it.
You
I
ain't
know
gonna go to war over
my
nothing.
friends did not die for you to come over here and neglect the Constitution like you're doing. I know that I
You
did
ain't
not
gonna.
sacrifice blood, sweat, and tears for this country for you to come over here and disrespect everything that I did and everything that my friends died for. I will go to war over this shit because if you got a badge on your chest, you a fucking scumbag.
Shit, we can say that about the people that was in the Navy and the Army too. Shit.
That's why I didn't like MPs either. If you an MP, military police, if you an MP, you a
No.
scumbag.
Army. No. You in the military and the Army, period. Because you had to follow rules. You had to go and delete people who were innocent people. So you did the same thing.
And that's fine. You want to call me a scumbag? I will own up to it because I accept accountability. I am a scumbag. I did do some things that I regret doing. I have to answer to God for everything that I've done wrong. And I accept the fact that I have to answer to God for everything I've done wrong. It still don't stop me from being a scumbag. And when a scumbag calls another scumbag a scumbag, you a scumbag.
Okay.
Am I good
I
now,
wouldn't consider
or is
myself.
it echo?
No, you good, Mike.
All right.
No, it's still echo.
Let me see if I can lower it down for you. Let me see if I can change it.
Einstein, you probably.
No, Mikey has his
My shit is tapped. They're listening.
There it goes right there. Now it's done. Oh no,
you
it's
got
not.
the
I
echo,
don't know.
bro.
See, I don't
I got
believe
an echo.
who is it
I've been
said
up
it?
here this whole time.
John
No, it was Mikey.
Strived.
You're right. Got it good.
John Strived says, I believe in rule of law. I believe in the rule of omerta. If I live, I will annihilate you. If I die, you are forgiven.
Damn. Like that?
100%. I got no fear of dying whatsoever. I fear the process of dying. I do not fear
Well, you
death.
fear it then. No, you fear die. You fear death. Hey, if you fear the process, you fear it.
I'm
Same
not
thing.
saying that I'm not scared. I am scared of dying. I am not scared to die.
So you're scared of dying. If you're scared to die, or you're
But
scared
I'm
to
not
die.
scared
Shit.
to die.
Yes, you are. If you're scared of dying, you're scared to die.
No, I'm scared of the process. I'm scared of the pain. I'm scared of the
What if
oh
you
my
have no
God,
pain?
this is it. This is the end. I'm scared
What
of
if you
that
have no
part.
pain?
But
What
am
if you
I
have no
scared
pain?
of that? Am I
What if
scared
you
of
have no
just,
pain? What if you
if
have
I
no
have no
pain?
pain, then I have nothing to worry about.
Well, you're scared of dying.
No, I'm scared of the pain. I'm not
No, you're
afraid
scared
to
of dying.
die. I'm scared of the pain.
He's scared of the part of knowing that
He's
you're
scared to
going to
die.
die.
Because what if you don't know
Knowing
you're
that
gonna
you're going to
die?
die right then and there, more than the execution of something that you don't feel.
Like, if you get hit in the back of the head, like let's say a sniper hits you in the back of the head, right? That's where the cerebellum is, and it controls the central nervous system. If somebody pops me in the back of the head, I'll never know that I was dead anyway. Like, I will never know that I got hit in the back of the head. One thing, I'm chilling, I'm doing my thing, and next thing you know, lights out. I'm not afraid of that part. I'm not afraid of lights out. I'm afraid of, oh God, Mama, I'm sorry. Mama, I love you. Tell my wife I love her. I'm scared of that part. I'm not afraid to die. I'm not afraid of lights out. I'm afraid of, oh my God, there's so much blood. That's the part I'm scared of.
I think everybody's scared of that part, knowing that this is gonna be your last time. More
Exactly.
than yeah, more than you're not gonna know when it's gonna happen. It just happens. Like
You
yeah,
want to know the truth?
you're not gonna feel nothing.
Yeah. Have
Right.
you ever been in a situation like that?
Yes.
When? Hmm?
2006.
Oh, where you had
2007.
it
2007.
was life or death with you.
Yeah.
You were
Yeah.
out of there. Were
Yeah.
you out of there? You
I
just
thought
laid
I
there,
was. I thought I
and you
was.
just lay there. You just lay there. What's the first thing you did?
First thing I did
Yeah,
before I passed out was
yeah.
tell my mom I fought like a hero.
I'm gonna tell you, I don't believe it because the first thing I did was call my
See,
old
he's calling
lady,
me a liar.
and then
Look at him. He's calling me
I'm
a
not.
liar.
I said I'm not calling you a liar. I'm just saying I don't believe you did that, right? But the first thing I did, which is the dumbest thing ever, was call. Well, actually, it kind of I ain't gonna say it was dumb, but I called my old lady first, and then the guy that was there and told his ass to call the police, and I told him they need to hurry up. Know what I mean? Was I
Well,
scared
where
of
I was
dying?
at, you ain't
I
calling
don't
no
even think.
police, bro.
I
You
don't
just
even think.
accept death.
I don't even think I had dying on my mind. I've just had it on my. I don't know. Maybe I have to talk to Tina what I said to her. But all I was talking to the and I was telling the dude that then I was yelling because the police, the ambulance was there. Like literally 5 minutes, no, not even five. Yeah, probably a walk was 5 minutes, but it took them 30 minutes to get there.
Why I get a zoom in? Why I gotta
Hey,
zoom
you know
in?
the difference though? You know the difference is that where you was at, you had an ambulance. I didn't have no ambulance, MG. I ain't have no ambulance.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is them motherfuckers took so
Oh, I
long.
hear
Them
it
motherfucking
now.
bastards.
Gremlin mode. That is funny. I like that.
Oh,
I
I
got
couldn't hear it.
my own little theme song. I like that. I like that.
You want to
I
hear it real
appreciate
quick?
it.
I'll play it again. Hold on. Ready?
Oh, give me a minute.
I'll be right back. Hold on.
Gremlin mode.
Gremlin mode. Facts.
Yo,
When I turn
where
up,
where's Skywalker at?
I don't know. What did I miss?
I wanted to show him this.
Yeah, let's go, Mikey. The fresh red onion.
Onion.
That's right. But I bet you he's gone. He's
Hey,
probably
Mikey, I think you
cringing.
got a echo, Mikey, because it
I
didn't
do?
happen until you. Yeah, I think it didn't happen
Yeah,
until you came.
it's
Yeah,
you.
it's you. So either you have to go out and come back in. You must have a tab open or something.
Hey, you want to know why, right? Because the microphone still thinks it's in Puerto Rico.
Oh
Oh,
man, time.
your Puerto Rican
Do y'all
headset.
know? Do y'all know they took out? They don't have daylight savings times here no more. It's over with. No more changing clock.
Oh yeah, I know that. I heard about that.
All right, you're good. Love you.
All right, before I came down and came back up, here's your onion.
Ah, nasty ass shit,
Skywalker.
man. Nasty
First
ass
of all,
shit, man.
Skywalker, when are you gonna do
Hey
your
man,
onion challenge?
kick Mikey in there out here.
No,
Let's get
don't.
him up
No,
out of
they
here
don't
right
need to
quick.
kick Mikey. He's just showing you. There's
Get
a lot
him
of
up out
vitamin
of
C
here.
in that little onion ring.
See, Mikey
I'll be
Mike
back.
got to take a break. Mike got to take a
All right.
break because he showed the onion. Nez, you got to take a break because you talking about it still.
I'm actually gonna have
Nasty,
a salad myself, and I'm gonna cut some fresh red onion for a
nasty.
friend.
So beautiful.
I love red onions. Oh my god, I could have an onion salad. I could just pickle the onions and just have it as a salad.
Shit, I just want to be pickled.
Pickled coochie juice.
Oh my god! Shout out
Hey,
to
hey, Pablo. Come to think about it, I don't even think I thought about that shit neither. Know what I mean?
What?
What are you talking about?
When he was dying?
Well, we're just, yeah, I don't think I thought about that neither. You know what I mean? It's like, the more I think about it, is the thing, I just called Tina, and then that's it. And then the guy was on the phone with the police or with the ambulance.
Hi, Ola. How are you?
Hola, what's good with you? John, what's good with y'all?
I remember the last thing I thought, not the last thing I said, but the last thing I thought before I blacked out. I remember that. The last thing I thought was, fuck, man, that hurt.
Man,
That was
it
the
didn't
last
even
thing
hurt.
I thought.
It didn't even hurt.
It
And people
did.
think I'm
It hurt.
lying. People
hurt.
think I'm lying. Not me. It didn't hurt until I woke up. And my shit was all swollen shit. That's when it
He
hurt.
was swollen, man. He was swollen. That's all I gotta say. He
Before
was swollen
when it
everywhere.
happened, the only reason why I knew something happened to me because I seen the blood. That's it. Like, I didn't feel nothing, and I couldn't run that good. You know what I mean? Because my leg was like kind of dead. You know what I mean? But I didn't feel nothing. Hot leg, nothing. No, nothing hot.
I just remember a big ass explosion. I remember the concussion, and I remember hitting the wall. And I was like, tell my mom I fought like a hero. Fuck, that hurt. That's all I remember. A week later, I woke up in a hospital.
Damn. A week later?
Yeah.
I forgot how long.
A
I
week
forgot how
later,
long it was. I forgot how long it was with me.
You were almost a week, not quite.
Then I woke up and there's some white people trying to choke me.
You woke up to looking for your keys to your Tesla.
No,
bro.
it wasn't. I woke up and then said someone, I think Tina said she was about to go somewhere. I said, yeah, take my new car or something like that.
Hey, bro,
And I had it for a
woke up
while. For
real
about 4 or
thinking there
5
was a
days, I had
ninja
one.
contest. I woke
Man, I
up
thought,
thinking there was a
listen,
ninja contest going on in the hospital.
Marble, listen. I thought Mikey is in the back. Oh, no, he ain't. I thought I had a specially made Tesla. Know what I mean? So what they did is they formed the seat to my body, right? And then they sit in the middle of the garage with like 4 poles on each corner, and they built the Tesla around me.
Boy,
So
no.
for my specs, you know what I mean? Like my height, my weight, and my specs, you know what I mean? So
Now, see,
yeah.
I was a point man, dog. I was the dude kicking the door in, and they had some homemade bullshit rigged to that door. And when I kicked the door in, see, I blasted the hinge and tossed a flashbang. Flashbang goes off, I kick the door in. As soon as I kick the door in, boom,
Got someone in the
thrown
background
into a
still.
wall.
Is that you, Damper?
I think that's him, but turn on the camera. Tell him to turn on the camera right quick.
Yeah, hold on. Yeah, it's him. Okay.
Yeah, that's him.
God damn it. And to the stage now.
Dang, I just heard Skywalker say he went to heaven and got a Tesla built around him. That's cold, bro.
Yeah.
You gotta
Shit
tell
was-
me the rest of this. I gotta hear
Shit
this.
was that's it right there. That's it. You know what I mean?
Well, that's it. Just
Then
a
I-
Tesla? That's all you remember?
Then I woke up. Then I woke up. No, I
Oh,
woke
sure.
up because some white people were trying to kill me in my sleep.
Oh,
Then when I
wow.
woke up, it was some lady putting the breathing tube down my throat, and she put in the wrong tube. So then she tried to strap me to the bed, and I was like, man, I'm not doing nothing. You just tried to choke me and kill me just now. You know what I mean?
Dang.
That's all I
See,
remember.
Sky,
Everything
I got
else I don't
mad
remember.
respect for that too, bro. I got mad respect for that because you experience something not everyone experiences, and you have the ability to tell your story about it. Like, I respect that wholeheartedly. That is some
Oh man, I make
cold-blooded
it a joke. My old lady don't like that shit, but you know, it is
That
what
is some
it is.
cold-blooded shit, bro. Coming
Yeah.
from somebody who's experienced a week-long coma and waking up thinking it was a ninja contest going on in the hospital because I was so doped up on morphine. Like, I understand the sentiment behind it. Like, that's some cold-blooded shit, bro. I respect
That's a good question, John.
I think someone stole my Tesla too. I think that's what happened.
Ain't it? Somebody done stole your Tesla.
Yeah, I think my brother found it, and I think Einstein sold it because he thought he knew I would forget about it. I don't know who the hell this is.
This is okay. I know who this is.
I don't know.
You sure?
You guys actually.
Yeah, it's someone.
You know who this is. This is Earth.
It's who?
Earth.
I still ain't here. You need to say it real slow without the voice
Yeah.
change.
He said both or something. I don't know.
Both? Who's both?
He did say both. I heard both too. Like, what are
Yeah.
you both, man and woman?
Both or what?
Are you both woman and man?
Change your voice to the little one so we can hear you better. Like Alvin, we can hear that one much better.
This. I am testing what this is. And you tell that motherfucker Skywalker to stop spreading rumors about me being flat.
We don't even know who both is.
What's up, girl?
Who is both, y'all?
Who the hell is this?
I want you to stand down immediately.
I don't know who both is, but I'm about to attack both.
Okay, I hear the accent now. It might be Nay.
It is Nay. It is me. And I have a new soundboard. That's why I went away. My aunt got me one. So that's why I had to drop down and try what the fuck this is all about. Now
Yeah, I hear the way she's pausing in her sentences. That's Nay. I'm about to attack both of them titties.
It's right here. It's right here. It's Nay.
The devil herself, Jesus Christ, the gremlin. Alright, you can minimize me. Thank you. I actually like this voice. I think I'm gonna carry out for the rest of the night. I have to see.
Get her ass
Girl,
up
sound
out
like
of
you
here. I
been
don't know what
sucking
she
on
talking about.
helium, yeah.
What the hell? And you gonna let that shit happen, Einstein? You gonna let it happen, Einstein? What the hell you got going on?
The demon
What
that
the
got
hell?
in her.
Sound like
The
you been
demon
sucking
that
on
got in her.
hexafluoride.
Let the
Go ahead and
demon
bring
live.
it back up.
Hey, who's I don't know.
See,
I don't
Nate,
know because it's
Nate,
been a
I
minute
had
since
one.
I've been paneled up. Who in the world is the Haji over here with the beard? Who is the Haji with the beard?
Look at Haji. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Who is the Haji
Uh-oh.
with the beard? Assalamu alaikum. Shalom.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Mike. Uh-oh.
Yeah. Who is that Haji? Who is the Haji with the
Hey.
beard?
Hey,
Assalamu
Nate,
alaikum.
what kind is that? Nate, what kind is that? What kind is that? The soundboard.
The 199 super chat. Nay, I love it. Very well done. So
Nate, what kind of sound? Because I had one, but I had to send it back because that shit didn't work right.
I honestly, my aunt just gave me a box. She told me there's no instructions, so good luck. I said, great. Toes
Hold on. Damn it, Bob. Ain't nobody asked for your opinion.
You said what?
Bob, the next time I want your opinion, I will jiggle my zipper.
Damn.
Let me give that out there right there. Bob with $1.99 name. I love it. Very well done.
She done read it, Einstein.
Oh, did she? I couldn't
Yeah, she
understand
read
it.
it already. Yeah, I understood it.
Oh, okay, my bad.
You got to change it a little bit, Nate. You got to make it just a little bit less deeper.
It sounds delayed.
Yeah.
Can you hear me? Is it still an echo?
No, you good.
This
I don't
motherfucker
know
just called me
because
a
I
fucking
know I
Arab.
have an echo now.
Yeah, he was calling you like Ahmed or some shit.
This motherfucker just called you a Haji.
Call me a fucking Haji?
Yeah, I'm saying.
Respectful Santa Claus motherfucker.
Actually, it's the females that only do the.
Oh, I gotta listen to the playback. I'll be right back.
Sat here
male-
and listen to your made up stories. And you gonna call me a Haji? I sat here and listened to your fucking corny ass fucking made up stories.
Appreciate the
And you gonna call me a Haji?
Made up stories? Hey, drop Bob with no gay shit. Okay. How long, Bob? 10 minutes? 10 minutes? Well, I'll let you 10 minutes.
Got a marble. Got a marble. The money on the table calls it. You got 10 minutes from Bob. You gotta blame Bob.
Damn, Mikey, he called you a Haji, Mikey.
Yeah, he lucky Bob saved him because I was about to chew his ass up.
He called you a Haji, bro. That's crazy, man. Damn.
Damn, bro, that's kind of hard. That's heavy.
Damn it, Bob. Someone got to echo again.
Might be Mikey because I turned his mic up a little bit.
Yeah, man, you got to fix his mic. Go into the thing and edit mic.
Yeah, I can't touch it. Mike can
Hey,
only
unmute it, Mikey. Unmute it right quick. Go in there and press the echo. Yeah, it's probably on his side though.
I did. I adjusted it. He's about three dots on the bottom.
No, put echo cancellation. Hit it and put it back on.
Edit mic settings.
Yeah. Where it says echo cancellation.
Okay.
Hit it, turn it off, and turn it back on right quick. No, it's still there.
Hello. Anyone hear me?
Emperor, good to see you. Bob with a 199. Thank you.
Better now.
What up,
Did
Bob?
you guys hear the demon?
Oh, sing that one. Yeah, it's much better. But sing that one song, the Alvin and the Chipmunk song. Which one was it?
The Lollipop Guild. The Lollipop Guild.
Gang. I am a part of the Lollipop Gang. Does it go like that? I have no idea.
Something like that. I think it's the Lollipop Guild. Something like that. I forgot about it.
Why don't you sing it so I could just copy you?
I forgot it. That's why I just told you.
Great help.
Chipmunk. Game over.
This is a great gift. My aunt just gave me this shit, and I just remembered. I was like, oh yeah, I have a sound card. Let me hook this bitch up. And I did it because I'm a genius.
That's amazing. I love that.
Props to you.
I get, oh, that's the hate. This is how you treat your friend. Oh my God.
It's so funny.
By the way,
Hey, where's Epoxy at?
Discord, I would like to run an ad. Yes, I will be going live this Saturday, but this will be a very special and yet different episode. This episode of Something to Talk About would really be something to celebrate about. On Saturday, August 1st, we will be celebrating our friend, Tough Guy. His birthday is on Saturday, and he expressed to me that he does not...
on Saturday. He expressed to me.
Excuse me, I am running an ad. Mikey, are you getting paid for this? Why are you interrupting?
That wasn't Mikey. That was Skywalker. I removed it.
Excuse me. Let me change my voice. Let me see what's next.
So tune in next Saturday.
Oh my goodness, man.
Tough Guy's birthday at 9 p.m. Eastern, 6 p.m. Specific. Not specific, Pacific.
Man, you sound like JP.
That's me.
Sound
Now,
like JP just then.
what's my ad? I put it in the Discord. I need visuals. I sound like a gay vampire, don't I? Hey there,
what's going on in my life?
Hey there.
Oh shit!
You know, like we're just walking down Fifth Avenue, touching all the fabrics and all the furs.
John, I believe that. He's trying to get the
Not what I
benefits.
needed with an edible. I popped another one, and it's soon seeping in the bloodstream. I am on full silly mode. This is great. Let's see what's the next voice.
How many voices can you put on that?
Oh, it's another squeaky one. I don't want that.
I'm sorry. This is funny, man. It's just funny. It is hilarious.
Voice again. This is what I like.
Hey, the breath sound kind of hot on this one though. Woo! Yeah, that breath sound hot on that one. Hey, Einstein, you hear the breath? You hear it's hot. Hey, I got a question though for the panel, y'all. Are there any solutions to any of the problems that have been discussed that you guys have coming up with, or is it just still, the back and forth?
leaving
What solutions? What are we
on the
talking about?
jet plane. Don't know when I'll be
Okay.
back again. Leaving. Send the asteroid.
Oh man. What's going on? What's the next one?
What the hell is that, man?
My nails.
No, I'm talking about that was you on the soundboard?
It's the sound card, friend.
How many sound voices can you put on that?
Oh, got some machine gun.
Yeah. That's a weird kid. Jazz time, everyone.
You gotta get some better you gotta get some better
All right,
better
shit.
sound bites on there.
I got about 20 minutes before I'm finna go live. Guys, this is gonna be my last episode on my first citizen legislation proposal. This shit was pretty good. I
Oh man,
think
what do you want? How you want it? You want them to get up out of here, or you trying to make them illegals legal? What you want to do?
my
says-
legislation
yeah.
proposal. It's more geared towards making sure the system equalizes for all people.
Oh man, what are you talking about? Citizens, right? Citizens, right?
Yes, citizens. Yes,
Okay.
Americans for sure. But what I'm saying is,
What about the illegals? What about the illegals?
I solved that problem on a different episode. I just didn't write it down, so I actually have to redo that one. But that will be probably like number 4 because I got
You
2
getting them
more.
up out of here?
Wait,
You
what?
getting them up out of here? You getting the illegals up out of here?
No, I'm just gonna make.
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
just
you gotta
gonna.
go. We gotta
What I'm
send
gonna
you.
do? Look.
You
Hold
gotta
on.
send you
Wait
to
a second.
Guantanamo Bay.
Wait a second. The illegals shouldn't be
No.
here. They shouldn't be here.
Well, okay. Well,
It's
change my mind
illegal.
then.
Hold on. Wait a second. It's illegal. They shouldn't be here. That's what I'm saying already. So I don't have to get rid of them. They shouldn't be here
Shout out to
naturally.
my legal fan.
It's illegal.
Illegal fan mother with Hey, Paxi, where you at? You said you're gonna come up here, man.
That's
Where you at?
funny.
Nah.
That's funny.
I think, hey,
I
Epoxy,
pretty much just did some
Epoxy,
shit.
if I'm not mistaken, I think you could use my account to come in with the keys over here. So you have to go up there and switch accounts on the StreamYard.
You know what that
Come over
stands
here.
for?
You can come over here and go like this. You can drop Einstein like that. You know what I mean? Get your ass up at it.
You say a damn thing.
Over here.
And the war begins.
Yeah, this is gonna happen for a while, so we might as well just continue the conversation.
You know,
This is normal.
Because Stone Cold said so.
I need to get some headphones.
Well, that drink sounded unhealthy.
Yeah, what were you drinking? What did you open?
Where did I
It's
open?
somebody else. I gotta see who it is.
It sounded like a soda.
A can of salsa. You're wrong.
Awesome. Good. Salsa water is the best. Yo, I don't know how people
Awesome.
continue to drink soda. I don't know. I couldn't do
What
it.
is it?
It is Mikey. It's Mikey 100%.
It said liquid death.
Come on, Mikey. Is that
Hey, what's
Is
you
Andrew?
gotta bring what's name back up?
Hey, drop
You gotta
him,
bring
go.
what's name
Drop
back up.
Bubba. What you talking
No,
about?
he left.
What you talking about? What
Oh,
you
Bubba left?
talking about?
Oh shit.
Bubba
Oh,
left.
okay.
I'm trying to fix Mikey's mute problem. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing now.
I wonder if Mikey got us on the computer as well, and on his Android. You gotta check.
I know it.
Get
It's-
checking.
it's-
Get in the
They're
kitchen.
after me. They're after me. I know it.
Get in the kitchen.
It's because you went to Puerto Rico, man. That's why.
Where's
Hey,
my
was that
iPhone?
Bob? Was that confirmed that was Bob on your flight, bro?
Yeah, I don't know, man, but it did sound like him.
It sounded too much like Bob.
I was asking the ladies.
That did sound like Bob, but
I'm
you
like,
would
is
have
that
seen
Bob?
him, right?
So are you guys saying Bob sounds like every white guy? I'm just
Yep.
kidding. That joke.
You pretty good one.
Just kidding. I'm just kidding.
You actually tell the truth then.
It was a question.
Kind of
It
hit
was a
it.
question.
Good question. I say yes.
Oh, you have to access Bob. Bob, did you have a flight out of Puerto Rico?
Can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you.
Can you hear me?
Yes, a lot louder.
You got
A lot louder. Yeah.
Louder. Louder.
That's as loud as it gets.
Whoa.
Super loud.
Yeah.
I just want to make sure the knobs work. That's all.
Yeah, you're lying than it was.
Because I pay attention, I know John's flight could have had Bob.
I got the meters here. I can control my sound here.
Bob could be the voice they use for all airplanes.
My man's a voiceover.
Why you do him like that? Why you do him like that? Hey, Bob, you could make some money doing that though. Sell your voice to the
You sound
AI.
like a white guy.
He said, "Hey guys, my name is Bob, and we're gonna fly to these friendly skies." Hold on, I'm on. He said, "Hold on, I'm on." He said, "Hold on, I'm on panel 84. 84. What are you doing?"
You know what I think? I forgot that quick. I forgot.
Well, I mean, what, your brain stopped right in the middle because you didn't want to think it? Why? What happened?
Well, no, because I was hiccuping at the same time and holding the smoke in, and I forgot.
Yeah, it wasn't a good thing.
I gotta change this shit. Hold on.
Got hiccups.
Like you real life buffering and shit, and you lost your thought.
Yeah, that's right.
Nigga say he's buffering.
Wait. Oh no, that's not me. But you know what? I'm gonna stick with this. It's cute.
Wow.
What do you think about this,
That's
right?
crazy.
You remember them shirts from like the 90s?
Where's my beat?
Yeah, that's Nate's voice if she just shot up like a bunch of tea. She got the beard. Oh shit. Black Santa Claus.
Mrs. T. Mrs.
Oh
T.
my
My
goodness,
name is
man. What
Mrs.
the hell?
Mrs. T.
Hey there, sugar tits.
Let me get her ass up out of here.
Hey there,
What the hell
sugar
she got
tits.
going on?
What the hell is that?
What the hell?
That was a little much. He was killing us today. That's a little much.
Listen, look. I should change my name to what? Brutus? Would that be good?
What the fuck?
I can't even look at you, Nate.
I am nutty. I would never change. I'm worse in real life. Mikey knows. It's funny. It's funny trolling you men. You guys think women do not have a sense of humor. I'm more daddy than ever now.
Oh, believe me.
Oh, hell no.
I know.
Now.
Hold on. Wait a second. I know women have a sense of humor, but it's just not funny. Sorry. See, look. See, you get what I'm saying?
Yes, I do. See, I would be one of those gay men at the bar. You think you could fold me, young man? Yes, again.
I'm scared. I'm scared. I can't go here with you. I can't do this. Somebody help. Danger. I don't know this Brutus. Brutus and shit.
Yeah, sugar tits. That's what I call my male friends. You know, Skywalker's mad because I.
Damn, y'all dead quiet. Say something. Somebody.
Look at that.
I can't.
Mikey McFly, you gotta save us, bro. You get Biff.
Mikey Fly.
Get Biff. Handle Biff real quick. Come on,
Down.
McFly.
Elimination.
Let's just fly.
Hello.
Fly.
How are you, friend? Do you want to have a man-to-man chat?
Oh no. Get him, Fly. Get him.
My beard is bro.
Thank you. Appreciate that.
What the hell? What took you so long, Einstein? Einstein, you tripping? Bring back up.
Yes. Hello, Mikey. You want to have a conversation with me?
She's kind of sound like him from the Power
I can't
Club
do it,
Girls.
bro. I can't do it. I can't.
I'm evolving. That's right. I am.
This is a little bit scary, man. It's a little scary, like scary, just a
Race
little bit.
changer. We can have man conversations and you guys do not have to feel uncomfortable because Nazes is on panel. But guess what? Mighty Morphin Power Rangers, nigga. I am now Nathan. I have a voice and a beard.
Maven? What? What's going on here? Brutus Maven the Third? What the hell? What is this?
I can't.
Brutus
I
Mason,
can't do it.
Nathan the Third. This is good. I like that. Thank you, Ham. Thank you. Long time no see. Great seeing you.
I'll be right back.
Bearded
Aw, damn. Why you running? Don't leave me like that.
Over my masculinity.
Hey, you know you always be running, Nate. You always gotta be running.
I gotta disturb the peace. Didn't I say I'm seeking chaos tonight?
You know you could get arrested for that, right?
Impersonation? No.
Well, the white lady got arrested for that, just for saying the N-word, disturbing the peace, right? Some shit like that.
Call it racism. Don't touch
It
me.
was. The white lady, she got arrested for saying the N-word. Hey, Willie, do you think it's okay for that white lady to exercise her freedom of speech and go to jail for it?
Hold up. She did not get arrested for using the N-word. She got arrested for disturbing the peace. Disorderly conduct.
But what about the little kid? Wasn't he disturbing the peace?
So
Go ahead, Will. Go ahead, Willie.
I wanted to ask Skywalker and Mexican Einstein, peace to the panel, peace to the chat.
Peace.
Have you guys heard that phone call?
Yes, I did. I heard that shit yesterday.
I didn't ask you, brother, but
I was just letting you know.
Right now.
Just chill.
Yeah.
Just chill.
But it still doesn't stop that we have to wait for the grand jury to hear the case and decide what they're going to do with it. As soon as that happens, then we'll know more. I can't say whether it should be arrest made or not. The audio, what I heard is a lot of people are trying to say debunking it. I don't know.
Debunking
I'm
what?
lost. The audio of the phone call where he.
So your argument is the phone call wasn't real?
No, my argument that it sounds like
There was two
someone's saying
separate phone calls,
something
though.
in the background that
Hold on.
doesn't sound right.
So Emperor wasn't here for our previous conversation, right? But we had a conversation when the white kid did that interview, right? And you guys were saying, oh, he's saying this, so we should just run with it. Now, if that phone call is real, I literally heard them in the background of that phone call saying, you killed him. That was said on the phone call. So I wanted to know, are we reprocessing our arguments, or are we still standing on what that white kid said in that interview with that other right is valid?
Well, what he said is an explanation of how he was friends with him.
Right, but here's the problem. The phone call literally goes against everything he said.
Well,
right?
Willie, there's a couple things that go against what they say, but there's new evidence out saying that Nolan was on the beach after they departed.
So the phone call refutes that. The phone call is them talking about the boat sinking, and someone says, you killed him.
And
Did
see,
you kill him is what I heard.
there's
not
more
you killed
to
him.
it because the boat, according to the tracking of the GPS for the phone, the boat was sitting there steady for an hour. Then it takes off at 39 miles an hour. It docks somewhere for a few minutes, then takes off again.
And the boat didn't return from shore till 7:09. No, it was
But they said they was sinking and they couldn't move though.
The GPS was the GPS for his phone is attached to the movements of the boat. Now, when this phone call is made, you hear people in the back worried about him, literally saying, you killed him. There's also another video out.
Well, that's not verified yet. That's not verified yet. I'm with you
Yeah,
on
but
Willie.
nothing the white boy said was verified, but you ran with that.
Well, no,
You
we
said
did.
he said this, he said that. That made it
Remember,
true.
their story is only their story until all the other stories
that
get
you were
out.
talking about is he said something about what he said when he's still awake or alive or something like that the next day. That's what the argument we had on that.
That's not what I'm talking about, right? Like this phone call is a phone call to, what is it? Ambulance or whatever.
No, it was to the captain so they could do a tow. Yeah.
No, it's
the towboat company.
Boat company
The boat company. All right, correct.
Yeah, from the membership
So
from the grandfather.
on that call, they literally say you killed him in the background.
Listen, Willie. I've heard it. I know what you're saying. There are people out here saying that it ain't clear audio. I actually played the video yesterday of the audio of the phone call, the whole 8 minute and 12 second video. I'm hearing now today that 8 minute, 12-second video is not all the audio, that there's more to it.
So let's take it slow. If we agree that the audio is solid, he's clearly on the boat. You would agree.
Yep. There's another person on the boat as well that says he was in another state at the time of the incident. And
wait, I want you to just answer that though. Just before we enter in anything else. When you listen to that phone call, he's on the boat. People are talking to him. Are you all right? Wake up, right?
That's what it's perceived to hear, yes.
All right. So now, if that's the case, this recorded phone call, and if it's agreed that this was a legitimate phone call, doesn't everything else we discussed previously about that kid's interview kind of go out the window? Doesn't it kind of make him a suspect?
They're all suspects, bro.
No, that wasn't my argument.
Hold up. Right now, we don't know if there is a suspect or not.
Well,
yes, I agree.
No, they're all suspicious because he's dead.
Hold on,
in their care.
You weren't here for the conversation. I'm
I know
speaking
what
about
you're
a
saying.
specific conversation I had with Mexican Einstein, where he agreed, he believed that everything this white boy said in this interview was facts. Now we have this phone call that literally refutes everything that kid stood on. I just wanted to know.
Yes, sir.
Do you still stand on your previous argument?
Well, my argument has evolved through this whole time. Every time I hear something new, I bring it out.
That's a smart answer.
Okay. So when we were talking about the situation at that point in that conversation, I also told you that I wanted to find the actual full audio. So yes, it does change a lot in the conversation and the interview, but not the entirety of the interview.
No, it does change the entirety of the interview. The young man in the interview claimed that they left him on shore. Right?
Well,
Hold on. Y'all were beating me down saying, oh yeah, a bunch of guys could be together, and if one guy, he may leave everybody else, and it won't be such a big deal. But now we have this phone call that, if you take the phone call as being valid, says that he was on the boat. Says that there's people on the boat saying to other people, you killed him.
Not
I just want to
necessarily
understand
either.
how you...
Listen, because at the time of the phone call, the time of the towing, the time of the GPS of the boat, we're not even talking about the phone. We're talking about the GPS of the boat, the places it went in between 4:30 and 7:09 p.m. are very suspicious to me. And as I stated in the beginning, I was very under suspicion of what could possibly be. Yes, my brother did argue that, hey, yes, we have those times in life where with the homies and we're trying to holler and get some coochie. And we tell the homies, yo, I'll see you back at the hotel, the motel, the house, the neighborhood, whatever. I'm gonna holler at this chick.
Now, look, the reason I'm pushing the line on this is I said to y'all, right? Even with the Carmelo thing, a lot of people who may think like I think jumped the gun, right? And were making arguments that hadn't been proven yet. And in that same call, I said to you, you were doing the same thing, taking this kid's word as the gospel. Now that
I think we need to go back and review that, because I didn't take his word as gospel. Like I told you, I didn't run the interviews as far as on my show as far as that, because I wasn't putting those out.
I'm talking about what we did here. You are arguing the argument the young man made, that he left them on the shore, and you were saying, yeah, with a bunch of guys, if a guy does get some buns,
no, that
he's
was
gonna
my
leave.
brother.
That was your
That
argument.
was my brother. You're confusing
No,
the
that
two
was
of us who
both
you
of
were
y'all.
talking to at that moment.
That was both of y'all.
No, I will go back and I would say that I didn't agree to that totally. I said that could be a possibility of what could have happened, but I never have agreed to anything going on as far as what's solid. One of the things that I've stated personally is that I want to wait till the autopsy comes out. So far, we've had one autopsy come out that is inconclusive to the fact that there was already an autopsy done and performed before.
Mexican Einstein on my soul. That's not the argument you were making, right? You were literally arguing me down in defense of this young man's interview. I was literally saying to you, you're shooting at Ben Crump, saying he's making assertions before we have details, but you're doing the same thing. That was literally my argument to you. Because you were believing.
I got to see that, because I don't think I was arguing about what.
All right, let me ask you. Do you remember when I asked you?
Hold up.
Do you remember when I asked you?
I agree with that. My very beginning statements were somebody should have been arrested.
Do you remember
everything that I started? My brother even lashed back at me, telling me, why should someone be arrested? I was for the whole thing that someone should be in handcuffs as of now, should have been, and already has to be. Okay.
Now I'm gonna be honest.
I have stood.
I'm gonna be honest with you. Being on that call was me, you, and Skywalker. I never remember you making that argument. In fact, I remember fighting y'all on making assertions on this interview. My argument was, I've seen my people do that with Carmelo. I'm not going to do that on this case. The more y'all made y'all arguments, I literally call, what did I call Skywalker? I called him Scott. No, I call Uncle Bill, Bill Crump, right? You, Uncle Bill, and Skywalker were making the argument that, well, this young man said this. It has to be true.
Now, I definitely hold you wrong on that, because I did not. I'll pull it up myself. I'm going back over my videos now.
All right, well, let me crash out on Skywalker,
I will pull it
since
up.
You ain't gonna take the charge. I get it. You
Find
ain't say it.
So,
Skywalker, do you feel the same way?
Willie, I have been against everything that has been being said. I've argued the fact, even with my brothers, on everything that is opposite of what's going on. I have talked to him, so I don't know how you're getting that me personally was arguing with you
because I was talking to
what
you.
This boy said.
Because I was talking to you, and I remember everything that was said on the stream. I was literally going at it with you, Uncle Bill, and Skywalker about this interview. You guys were saying that this interview somehow was the gospel. The young man said it. We should just accept him for what he says, right? I was arguing against that. And all three of y'all were in agreement. You were making arguments about him slipping and falling and hitting his head and all type of stuff that none of it could be confirmed. I said this time I wasn't gonna Ben Crump the situation as y'all put it. That's why I called him Uncle Bill Crump, right? He was making his argument off stuff that hadn't been confirmed. Now we get this phone call. And I understand if none of it made sense from the gate, how easy it would be to throw out this phone call. But on this phone call, you can specifically hear three statements. One, you killed him. You hear that. Did anyone else hear the call? All right, so I'm not tripping. So you specifically hear that on the call. Now I understand your new argument is it may have been an AI call, whatever. We're still not going to believe the call. That's your argument, right? Checkmate. Y'all
No, I'm
messed
not
up
arguing
on this
because
one.
I know
Y'all was in
I
y'all
wasn't
Ben
totally
Crump bag
agreeing with
on this
everything.
one.
So you're saying that I put this kid's whatchamacallit on like hiatus and I put it as gospel of word. Never once did I do that because I have been the one who has been saying that there are other things going on from the beginning. I
Hey,
the one
Emperor,
be
you know what the
questioning
argument was,
and say
Emperor?
even in that conversation, Willie, I was not full on with my brother about
Nah, that's
the
cap,
interview.
bro. I gotta be
All
honest
right,
with you.
look, let's go ahead and fix it real quick.
From
Einstein
arguing.
said
Hold
his.
on, Emperor. Hold
Let me
on,
give him
Emperor.
some credit.
Hold
He
on,
did
Emperor.
say his
Hold on.
argument has
From
evolved.
arguing the other side of it, right? Yeah, you were definitely in line with Uncle Bill and Skywalker.
I gotta watch this because I gotta see this because I
In the
don't believe
fact,
I was
in
totally
the
in
fact,
line with the
hold on,
conversation.
hold on.
I
In the
was in
fact that
I'm
line
just
with
assuming people are
something.
innocent until proven
I was
guilty.
in
That's what I
line
But
want to
wait,
say.
with
Emperor, we dealing
the
with a
three
previous
kids not being
conversation. That's what I'm
accused
saying.
Yeah.
Let me deal
because
with
they
it.
were the only
All right.
ones on the boat. I was against that. There could have been anything that saying that they did not know, somebody did not know. Okay. My whole argument and stress has been about reading what has been coming out. And as I pull it out, I get it. That day when we were talking about a chopped up audio phone call
No, we
with
weren't
an
even talking about
interview
the audio.
that was
No,
done
that's
on
wrong.
the Tatum show.
That's wrong.
I did not.
Wait. The Tatum interview was not chopped up. It was a very clear interview
No,
of
I'm
this
talking about the
one.
audio clip of the phone calls.
Hold on.
Of the phone calls.
Let me finish. The phone call hadn't been released yet. We weren't talking about that. We were simply talking about the Officer Tatum video with this white boy. And the first two, 100%, Sky, Uncle Bill. But being on the other side of that argument, yeah, I would say you was over there. All three of y'all said this young man said it. We should take it as the gospel.
I gotta see this
He
because
was there. We
I
weren't
still don't believe I
there.
said that.
All right.
I have not been on the full board about these boys being absolutely innocent. I'm the one who's been getting a lot of backlash.
All right, so let's just
because
land
I'm
here.
against that,
You
Willie.
do agree that it's super suspicious if this
I've been
call
saying a
is
lot of that since the
valid.
beginning, bro.
All right, I'll be back in a little bit. I gotta go live right now.
I've been
See y'all in a
arguing
minute.
that case from the beginning that something is very odd.
I'm gonna be real with you, bro. If you were arguing that, I would have seen you as an ally in the conversation.
I was
I ain't have
arguing
no
the
ally.
racism.
It was
The
me versus all
racism.
three of y'all. I'm just
The
being honest.
racism is what I was arguing. What I've been arguing this whole time is the complete BS of the racism. This, and even I've even said in the beginning shows, this is not a racist issue. I've even said it several times in several shows
So
prior
stop right there.
and to this. I've said this could have been an accident and they're covering it up.
So stop right there, right? If you're arguing against racism, right, you're taking a stance that you don't know is true. All I'm saying is the facts hadn't even all been out. Whole time y'all been shooting at Ben Crump. He's a race baiter. And my point to y'all was, and y'all hold on. And my point to y'all was, y'all were doing 10 times what Ben Crump was doing.
Hold up.
Y'all were throwing out portions of the conversation that now, 2-3 days later, we see may actually be
Willie,
valid.
you're misinterpreting things. You're taking it as that's what we stood on. We were discussing the topic. Okay? Some people stood on some things. You stood on your things. It was a discussion.
Yo, Mexican Einstein, I
Hold
get
up.
it.
No, you're going to wait.
You're not going to stand on it. I
Hold
get
on.
it.
I'm saying something right now. It was a discussion, sir.
We were talking about the outcomes, the possibilities, the reactions, the definitions. We were discussing a lot, sir.
No, we weren't.
So to say that I was standing on something which I wasn't, which I have not been since the beginning, is false.
I was ready to just let you sidestep the argument, but then you start adding things. We weren't discussing nothing you just named.
Bro, we were discussing a lot about that day.
We weren't.
We even had the audio call of him saying that they had the audio call of him doing the phone call.
The audio had been released. You're lying. We never talked about the audio. I didn't even know the audio.
I might be mistaken, but
yeah, you are.
I've been known about the audio for a minute now. And then I've been discussing it for the last week. I know because I've been telling people I want to see
came out
the
2 days
full
ago.
Audio.
How did you know about the audio?
At least I've known about the audio, Willie.
How did you know about the audio?
Quit telling me to fucking wait. Quit telling me to
How
fucking
did you
wait.
know about the
tell me
audio?
to fucking wait on these discussions. When I let the fucking talk and say what the fuck they want, and when I go to say something, they expect me to shut the fuck up and wait.
I'm asking you a question.
Wait.
I'm giving you the floor back. I'm asking you a question.
Thank you for
How
giving
did you
me my
know
floor.
about the? Because I'm saying you
giving
lying.
Me my floor.
So that's why I
when
want to
you
ask you a
tell me
question.
to wait and shut up and be quiet,
I'm saying you're lying,
bro.
That's why I want to
do
ask
not
you a
sit there and be
question.
rude to y'all. That's on that shit. Don't do it to me.
I'm saying you're lying. That's why I want to ask you a question. You
Okay.
said you knew about this audio days ago.
Yes.
The world didn't know about this audio until Sunday evening, 2 days ago. That was after our conversation.
No, I talked about this. I talked about the audio before because there was clipped up parts about it that everybody heard. And I was tired of hearing clipped up parts about it that I wanted to hear the actual whatchamacallit. And I found the video yesterday. I found the audio yesterday, which got me the whole audio clip, bro.
Let me ask you a question. Can you find a single uno, right? In Mexican, uno. Can you find one video talking about the phone call prior to our conversation? One.
Yes, I'll find one.
Please do. Because to what I know, right, the conversation about the the audio started Sunday night, Monday morning, right? So that's when people started hearing this audio. You hear certain things in the background that sound crazy. And so even to your own words, when you said, I was arguing, it wasn't race involved. How do you know that? All the information hadn't even been released yet. You were literally the Ben Crump you talk about.
No. I was going by what the coaches said, what the black friends said,
right?
What the people in his realm said, the circle of people that were around him, other than the friends, said.
Right.
So we're going by a lot of different things. His own color friends said this wasn't a race thing. We had somebody come on here and say, oh, he was sacrificed.
So understand what I'm saying. I can understand you crashing out on that side when you believe this black kid that said whatever he said. I can understand you doing it. But as we get more evidence, it seems like that black kid, if not wrong, was flat out lying. Right? That's what we're learning.
He could have been involved. He could have been involved. We don't know yet.
Right.
And I'm only putting out stuff as it comes out.
But you weren't.
Yes, I was. Willie, I'm going to go back and clip every fucking part of that audio so you can understand where I stood at on that audio.
You ain't got to go that far. Just listen to this conversation. You said, I was going off things his black friend said. That's what you said.
Okay, yep. And you're going on things that you don't have no evidence on as well. Things that you've heard. The assumptions that you think it's a racial thing because you want to put it a racial thing.
So again, I never made the claim it was racial. I never made that claim. What I said was, again, the way y'all are shooting at Ben Crump, I'm
I'm
not gonna
going
do what
ahead
y'all.
and
Can I finish?
my
Can I
next
finish?
show is going to be
Can I
about
finish?
that
All
particular
right. I'm gonna let you
live.
go. Just let
I'm
me
gonna
know when
pull
I
that
can.
live up, and I'm gonna see where I lined up and agreed with what the white boy had said the whole time. When I prove you wrong, it'll be over. If you prove me wrong, then we'll be right. You'll be right. That's it. But hey, fuck it, bro. I'm telling you. I know I have not been aligning that these boys have been right the whole time. I've been getting so much smoke about me saying that they should have been arrested from the beginning, bro. So where you say I stand on what this white boy says, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm gonna go back just to rewatch it for you, spend however many hours till you clicked in and decided to jump in the conversation, and I'm gonna go review that. And I'm gonna chop it up,
It shouldn't even take that
clip that
long.
whole section where you jumped in
It
and you
shouldn't
made
even
the
take that long,
conversation
right?
happen. And we'll
Scroll
go from
up
there, boss.
to the
I'll
point
do
where
that for
I
you.
get
I'll
involved in
spend
the
all day
conversation.
tomorrow doing that just
No.
to
It
show you
shouldn't take that
that
long.
I am not aligning with what these fucking white boys have been
You're not
saying.
listening to what I'm
I'm
saying.
not aligning. No, I'm not gonna listen because you keep on over talking me every time I try to say something or cut me off. And I'm not aligning with this being a racial fucking thing. I'm aligning more along the lines. This was an accident that's being covered up, and it's gearing more towards that.
So you
If
had
you
a
want to say
stance.
it's a racial thing, then fuck it, it's a racial thing.
But wait, you said an accident, right? That's what you just said, right?
Yeah.
All right. So even making that claim, it is highly likely after this recent audio we've heard that you're wrong. So either way you try to spin it, you are
Hold
making
up.
an
How
argument.
can it be wrong? You don't hear the audio clearly. Can you tell me every word that was said by every individual that was talking on that boat right now?
Pretty much.
Tell me it all. I want to hear it all. I want to hear verbatim everything that was said on that boat. Now,
No, I
go
don't
ahead.
know. I don't know the video like I know 50 Cent's album. I could say 50 Cent's
Well, then don't
album
talk
to you.
about on it if
I
you don't
can
know.
hold on. Let me finish.
No,
Let me
that's
finish.
not
Let me
right.
finish.
Here you
Let
are
me
accusing
finish.
me of saying
Can
things
I
that
finish?
I don't know of and that
See,
I'm
y'all be
speaking wrong
running,
on,
yo.
but yet you can't even
This
quote
when
what
it
was
don't
being
become
said
a
that you heard
conversation.
that you're speaking on that you may be wrong on.
This when it don't become a conversation and y'all say I'm talking
Exactly.
over y'all.
I can't help it. I
To me,
hate being
that's
cut
running.
off.
To
I
me,
hate
that's
being cut
running.
off. I hate being told, wait.
But
When
no,
I
you
give the
just cut
effing
me
floor to
off.
somebody to
You
speak
just
their
cut me
piece.
off. I waited. You've been talking
Yes, I know.
mad long.
You
I
always
waited.
wait. Yeah, well, you always wait. Go ahead.
I'll wait some more. But when I start talking, just don't cut me off. That's all I ask. Make whatever points you want to make. And until you think about it, right? What I'm saying to you is, even saying it was accidental, right? After hearing what I did hear in that audio, because no, I can't give you word for word that audio like I can give you 50 Cent's first album. I can give
Well,
you.
then don't speak on something if you don't
Hold
know it, bro.
on. I can tell you Ready to Die verbatim from here to there. That album came out 25 years ago, right? At least 20, right? So, no, that's not my claim. But what I can tell you verbatim that I absolutely heard, you killed him. I heard that verbatim.
Now, see, you're
Let's
wrong.
just
You're
deal with that
wrong
verse.
because I'm
So
gonna stop you right
nobody on
there.
that
You're wrong
call
because what
can
I
be
heard
held.
is, did you
You're
kill
cutting
him?
me off.
Not that you
You're
killed
cutting
him.
me
The
off.
girl said,
You're cutting
did
me
you
off.
kill him?
You're
So
cutting
evidently,
me
you're
off.
not hearing the same
You're
audio I
cutting me
heard,
off.
Willie. I'm just
You're
saying.
cutting me off.
Yes, sir, I am.
You're cutting me off. I know. So this is what y'all do with y'all cry when I respond with it. What I'm saying to you is what I heard. I 100% heard for a fact you killed him. That's a fact. That's what I
That's
heard.
not a fact yet. That's not a
Okay.
fact.
We'll see.
That's
That's like
not
I
a
told
fact.
y'all from the beginning. Let's
Willie,
see.
see, the thing is, Willie, you're arguing about the stupidest thing because I'm with you on the same argument. You just want to make an argument about it, okay? I'm not agreeing that these kids, once again, let me repeat my motherfucking brain out of the 6 people I got in my head. I'm never once have agreed that these kids are innocent. Not once have I agreed these kids are innocent. But because I'm putting out news bits, information as it comes on. I, in your eyes, have stood on something and firmly put my foot down on it, and that's where I stand. Sir, that's where you're misunderstood.
You
Do
firmly
you understand?
took the
I am
stance
not,
that it was
nor have I
accidental.
been
You
on a
just said
standstill that these boys
You
are
just
innocent.
said that, Mexican Einstein. You
No, I
firmly
did
stood.
never have
Mexican
I fucking said
Einstein,
these kids
listen.
are innocent, bro. Where the fuck are
See,
you getting at?
this is defense. This you running. Because you don't want to have a conversation. Even in this conversation we
Willie,
just had,
where have I said they're innocent?
even in this conversation we just had, you stood on the fact that you said it was accidental. You stood on that.
No, I did not.
Right.
I
So
said it
rewind.
could have been
So rewind this
accidental.
video.
Where in the fuck am I standing on something when I'm making it a probability in the situation? It's a probable situation that he could have died by slipping on a boat and falling and busting his head. He could have been accidentally. Hold up. You want me to cook this shit? I'll cook it for you. He could have been accidentally slipped out of the boat and fell in the water or bumped his head on the way out. And they stopped to pick him back up, put him in the boat, and said, "Oh my God, did you kill him because you were speeding, drunk as shit?" And they put him out of the water. There could be 1,000,001 different fucking outcomes on this, Willie. Not one have I stood on. Not one am I saying that it is 100%. What I have stood on and what I will stand on 100% is it is not a racial thing.
Right. So, number one, if you're standing on just what you just said, it's not a racial thing. When we don't know what it is, you could potentially be wrong. Number
I'm
two,
not wrong in this. I'm not
can I
100%
finish,
wrong.
bro?
I'm not 100% wrong.
Stopped
It's
talking
not a
to
racial
let you
thing.
talk, bro. I stopped talking.
My bad. Go ahead.
So number two, on this stream right here, this one, you ain't got to rewind too far. You just said, I stood on the fact that it was accidental. You said that. So this is a bit more in line with where I was saying you were.
Hey, bro, if you out there now, I
See?
understand we're putting words in your mouth frustrates you because this person right here just did the same thing. Not once. Once again, his ears are not clean. He needs to go get the wax out of them. He needs to do some upside down jumping jacks so he can squeeze the shit out of his ears or something. Not once. And he doesn't understand. Do I have to speak in Ebonics? Do I have to speak in slowism? What the fuck it is I got to speak in where I am telling this dumb fucking idiot that I am not standing on a single fucking thing yet. That I am discussing these things.
You have
and
to
not
slow
once
down and
did
hear
I
the things
effing
you're
say
saying.
that I stand on it's a factual thing that it was an accident, Willie. Not
You
one of
have to
those
slow
fucking
down
words
and
came
listen
out.
to the
I
things
said
you're
it is a
saying.
probability
You just said
that
that,
it
bro.
could be an
All right, I don't
accident,
wanna-
bro. So why you keep on saying that I'm standing on something I'm not, bro?
Because I'm listening to you and you're not listening to yourself. You just
I'm
said
listening to
that.
myself, Willie. I
On
have
my-
not
Yo.
once stood here. When
Let me ask you something, Mexican
pull up
Einstein.
the
Do you believe I
audio
love my
and
children?
play it back for
Mexican
me
Einstein,
and
do you
show
believe
me
I love
where
my
I
children?
said I
Mexican
stand
Einstein, do you
on it
believe
being a
that I
fucking
love my
accident.
children? Mexican Einstein, do you believe I love my children?
I don't know. I don't trust you. I don't know you. I
Okay.
can't believe you trust your kids.
Okay.
I can't believe you love your kids.
Oh.
I don't know what you got in your brain
I
going
got
on.
you.
I don't
That's
know what
disappointing.
kind of person it is. I don't know because you've never stood on what you talk about like that, bro. So I don't know. But that's a very odd question to ask in the discussion we're having.
So I'll
I'm trying to tell you that I did not, and I'm not saying
nigga,
I stand on the fucking
Damn.
thing that it
We
was an
heard
accident.
you.
I
You
said
saying
that
the
was a
same thing
probability.
over and over
Now,
again.
do I care about your kids? Do I care whether you
Crazy,
stand
man.
on your kids? That's not my problem.
Can
That's
I-
not my issue. That's not my
Got you.
place to care,
Got you.
Willie.
Got
Why
you.
would you bring your
Got
kids in a
Got you.
conversation when we're having about other shit, bro?
Stop right there
It
at the
makes no
question.
sense.
Stop at the question. You asked me a question.
No, I'm asking 1,000,000 and 20.
You just
20 and a
asked
billion.
me a
I'm asking as
question.
many fucking questions as I fucking
Come
want.
on, bro. You being weird.
No, I'm
What up?
blacking out
What
because you're telling me I'm saying shit that I'm not.
You
That I'm
did say
standing
it,
on
bro, and
shit
you
that
was
I'm
wrong.
not.
And you don't want
I
to
have
admit that
not
you was
why
stood
y'all
on the
wrong.
niggas
fact
arguing?
Period.
that
Why
these
y'all
kids
niggas
are
arguing?
innocent. And
Why
you're
y'all
Because
saying that I've stood on that.
he was
The only
standing
thing
on one
I'm
side of an
standing on
argument
is that
that he
saying
was
Mexican,
lying
it's
about
Mexican,
not
saying
Mexican,
racist,
Mex
bro. That's it.
Mexican. Calm
he's
down, calm
Go
down,
crashing.
ahead.
Mexican.
He's crashing. He
Calm down,
doesn't want to
Mexican.
have the
You gotta
conversation.
breathe, my nigga.
He
You
doesn't
gotta
want to
breathe.
have the conversation because he cooked himself right here on this stream.
Oh my
Right? We don't
fucking
even
god!
have to
I'm gonna
go
drop him.
back
I'm gonna drop his
to the
ass. Get the fuck
previous.
out of here. Get the fuck
Hey
out of here.
man,
I don't
hold
want
on.
to hear that shit.
Hey,
Not
hold on,
once,
Mexican.
tough guy. Not once did I say that I stand on it was an accident. He's putting the shit as I'm standing on shit, bro. And the thing is, I'm bringing you evidence every day it's coming out. New things. He doesn't know about the discussion I had about the audio clip. He doesn't know the argument I had with my brother about what I heard. The same thing that he's hearing, the same thing that he's saying. I've been along the same line as Willie with most of this. The only thing that I'm disaligning myself with on Willie's case is the factor that it's all about race, bro. He's an idiot when it comes down to that. It's not a racial effing thing.
Okay, wait. You got to bring him back when I say this though. So bring him back and let me get a little of this because y'all been talking, but bring him back. Okay, now it only becomes race because the judge of one of them kids is white. They're in Mississippi, and a black boy was missing, and don't nobody know nothing. Okay, that is why it's a race issue. It's a race issue because it's a whole bunch of white people saying they don't know what happened to a black kid. Everybody else made it home.
But may
Everybody
I
else
ask
made
you
it.
this,
Wait,
tough
wait,
guy?
wait, wait. I'm
Go
not
ahead.
done. I'll let you. I'm gonna land.
Nah,
Go
I'm
ahead,
next.
bro.
Everybody
I'm
else
next.
made it home, but he did not. And now we're hearing new elements coming out,
Yes.
basically showing that they're trying to cover up something.
Yes.
So when it comes to this, when it comes to Mississippi history, when it comes to that black boy that didn't make it home to his mother, when it comes to this case specifically,
And that's hate.
yes, this is a racial problem, bro.
But now
No, it's not.
peep it,
But
This
go
is
tough
the
ahead.
guy.
But
problem
go
that
ahead. Go
everybody
ahead.
has
I
with
rest my
it.
Peep it,
case.
tough
I'll
guy.
land. I'll
Hold
land.
Here's why
on.
I say it's
Hold
not a racial
on.
problem. I'm
Tough
gonna say
guy.
it's not a
Y'all
I
racial
can't be
never
problem
won
interrupting each
the
other. Y'all
argument
gotta
with
let
you.
each
because
other talk, man. Y'all gotta
I
let each other
because
never,
talk.
hold on, you just went. I never, on my children's soul, the reason I was asking him was just to get him to say he thinks most people care about their children, right? On my
a lot of
children's
people don't
soul,
care.
I never made it racial. They keep saying that, right? Oh, Willie thinks it's all racial but I never made it a racial issue. I was talking about just the genuine facts that were on the table at the time. Why was I talking about the facts? Right? Because I didn't want to become the Ben Crump that they became. On that same stream, you can hear me call him Uncle
Blacks, you gonna have to
Bill.
come up here, bro, because I don't know what you talking about.
Listen what I'm saying.
Listen, I'm gonna have to pull the
On that,
video and
hold on. Can I
replay it.
just finish
No,
real
no,
quick?
I'm gonna stop you right there because you keep
That's
on putting
crazy,
words in my
bro.
mouth that I ain't gonna
You
accept, and I'm just
running,
getting to
bro.
Where
I
tell
the
ain't
you
putting
blacks
no
at?
words
Hey,
in your mouth.
blacks,
I'm
now.
not
Let's
even
blacks,
share.
talking
come up
about
here.
you.
Come up
I'm
on
gonna
the.
I'm
I'm
talking
tell
about
you
Uncle
right
Bill.
now.
I'm not
It
talking about
wasn't.
you. I'm talking about Uncle Bill. I'm not talking about
It
you.
wasn't a.
So can I
I
just
know,
finish my point?
but you're putting me
This how
as
much
the
you
same
panicking.
classification that Uncle Bill was
I'm
arguing
not
with
talking about
as what
you.
it is.
I'm
Here I
not
am
talking
trying to
about
tell you,
you.
Willie,
I'm not
that
talking
I have
about
not
you.
aligned with any of the issues
I'm
or
gonna say it 3 more
outcomes
times, tough
that
guy.
everybody
I'm
else
not
has.
talking about you. I'm not talking about you. I'm not talking about
Well,
you.
now we're not talking about me. I thought this was
No.
conversation about what the fuck I said.
When you cut me off, I was making a completely separate point, right? So if I could just finish uninterrupted, you got the keys. You can go on for the next 50 minutes. You said I made it racial. I just like the chance to respond to that. What I specifically told y'all was, to me, y'all was sounding real Ben Crumpish, right? With the arguments that it was an accident, we should just believe this kid in this interview, everything else outside of the facts being produced. On that same stream, I literally called him Uncle Ben Crump, right? So no, I was never making it a race thing.
You on baby duty, nigga? Damn. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
I was never, yo, tough guy. I was never making it a race thing. I literally said to them at the start of when I first started to kick it, I said, black people made a mistake making it primarily racial. With Carmelo, right? Even with me saying, once it gets to the litigation part, then I could argue all race. But before we get there, right? I'm saying I wasn't going to do that with this case. I wanted the facts first. I wanted to know what's going on before I took a stance. They tried to line me up. Yeah, you think it's racial, Wall Street? No. I'm just saying I do believe there was foul play, and I want to see how it plays out.
This is a little bit different, man. It's just like I hate when people be acting like black people would be tripping when it's like against some white people, because if it roles was reversed and it was all black niggas that
They would have locked up every nigga on that boat.
not only
I
they would
agree with you.
have, but wait, not only would they would have not locked them niggas up, but it would have just looked at like, oh, he was either trying to be in the gang and they killed him, or it
Right.
would be something weird like that. It wouldn't be no racial shit, because niggas is not going around killing white boys on some racial
That's
shit.
my argument with the Carmelo thing. I was like, if 5 black kids walked up on you with poo shiesties like that, yeah, they OTF. They're a gang. They're a threat. But I didn't go there with this one, though, bro. I was very careful. I tiptoed through the weeds because I saw the
But it's
arguments that was
always
being
gonna be
made.
racial because we live in America, bro. The shit is supposed to have been gone in the 60s, but it carried over in the 70s, the
Tough guy, you
80s, the
talking to
90s,
me.
the
You know I
the
know that.
2000s, and even now. If you listen to the country, if you listen to most people, people still have that old way of thinking. It's embedded in our country.
Not even
This is
most
why
people.
that's why black
250
people
years
can't
of
get over
freedom.
a lot of shit, and that's why JP be
Yo,
coming
tough
up on
guy.
the panel talking about
250 years of freedom. Were your family free during Jim Crow? Right? So this me you talking to. I understand all those arguments. I'm literally saying, in this case, I'm not even trying to make those arguments. Right? Like let's actually, this is one time, black folk, let's relax. Leave race out of it. It still looks extremely skeptical. And what I saw
yeah, it
was
looked faulty. It looked like them
So
kids.
that's what I've been
conservatives, though.
I've been
saying
set up like that
from the
Hold on,
before.
but real
beginning.
quick, and I'm gonna
That's
land
what
right here, right?
I've been screeching out of
What I
my
saw
mouth,
was
on my lives,
conservatives
on
were
my
way
stuff.
willing to jump out the window to defend these.
Listen,
No, but I've been set
all
up
my
like that
lives,
before.
tough guy, all
Mexican.
my lives have been about the evidence been being produced in the days of, or the days to come. The days have been coming. Okay, everything that I've been speaking on has not been a solid ground. For me and my brother's arguments and our conversations that we have, I don't align the way my brother thinks about this case. Okay, he thinks of it totally different. I think of it another way. I have sat from the beginning thinking there is something wrong. Not to the factor that it's because it's a race thing, but because a child went out or a young man went out to a party with thousands of people out there, maybe hundreds, maybe thousands of people out there, hundreds of boats, and nobody knows what happened to this kid. There was black people, white people, Spanish people, all
It
colors
was
of
not
people out
no.
there.
It wasn't no damn black people like that out there. If it was some
No,
black
there
people, it
wasn't
was
a lot
probably about 5. Let's be honest.
that
If
we
there was,
know of.
well, there was no black people around that incident either. And when they called, they was calling about the motherfucking boat sinking,
Yeah,
and and and
I've
and
heard
there,
it,
it
tough
wasn't
guy.
sinking. It wasn't sinking. The dispatcher the bit blah the dispatcher asked her, hey, far is the water coming up? Is it to your ankles? And he ain't answered. And they in the
Exactly.
background screaming, talking about
Screaming,
like,
saying
what the fuck?
something.
Are you dead? And all this other shit.
Yup. So,
So
but here's the thing that
it could have been an accident and they try to cover it up. That's what it kind of seemed like
that's what I
in
was
my
thinking from the
mind.
beginning. Something happened.
Something happened because when Katie said that no, that he's going back, or she kind of hinted that he went back to the boat. At that point, I knew something was wrong. And slowly, everything's been going on.
Katie
I've been
said
talking about the timeline. What's up, John? How
See
you
what I'm
doing?
saying, tough guy?
What up, man?
I've been talking about the timeline from where the boat left the dock to the island to another portion of of the shore, and then back over to the dock, and then carried over land to whatchamacallit. I've been talking about all these things. Not one of these things have I stood solid on.
But you
because
just
every
said
day
when
there's
Katie
new
said
stuff
it.
coming out.
You
The
just
audio
said
that came out is something
that's
that
what you like talking.
No, he
Run from what you
referred
just
to
said.
what she said.
No,
He didn't say
exactly.
that she said that. He referred to her. You
Yes.
twist words, dude. You're a projectionist.
Yes.
You're trying
So-
to project onto him how you feel about the situation. He doesn't
Right.
have a bias. You do.
Thank you, John. I really don't have a bias on what's going on. I want the truth for this kid. There's a lot of things that are going very weird. The mom lied about knowing the kids. The mom lied about conversations she had with the families. The kids seem to be now lying about what went on the boat. There was, in the beginning, everybody only thought there was a few people on the boat. The audio came out, there's 7 people on the boat. 1 in the water trying to plug the thing up. We hear that clearly. That portion of the audio is clear. It's hey, when you're done doing that, put the plug back in, is all I clearly heard. There's bits of it in the beginning of the audio that does say it sounds weird. There's action going on. There's a girl talking about, oh my God, is he dead? Nolan, wake up. These are the things that I heard the other day on the audio. These are the things that he's arguing that he's heard, and now it's newfounded news. This, I understand. Everybody's hearing the same things. We're all talking about this. Yeah. This is something that's progressively going on.
And you stated that. You stated that on that live stream.
And sorry, John. Willie,
but my thing is why I want to ask you, and I want to ask Blacks, why is race taken out? Why is it taken out? Because it was a cover up, and one of the kids was a judge. One of the kids' mom is a judge, and she been having her hand all up in that.
But why are you trying to put race in?
Race is taken out because we don't have enough facts as of yet. To make
Thank you. I'll agree with
but
that.
You are
Willie.
projecting that it is racism. You are implementing race into the argument.
I am not.
But I'm asking. I am. I'm saying John. Why?
Hold on. And then Willie.
But why not though?
When Mexican tells you,
I am John.
Okay,
why not?
let's go. I'll get to you in a second.
I
and Willie,
am not.
Yes, you are.
About race.
Well, first of all, when you start calling them white boys and all this shit, you are implementing race.
Let me say again.
Yeah.
I am not making it about race.
Yeah, you are making it about race. You always
Where's the boat, man?
About race, Willie, and you think nobody sees it.
If it was a car and it was 4 niggas, the car would be seized. The niggas would be locked up. Y'all got to be honest, man.
I could say
you make it about race. This is why you bring up the last case with the other kid.
Hold on.
Black should know better, man. I don't know what the hell he's doing. He over there babysitting. His mind is all fucked up. He's trying to be a daddy. That nigga ain't been in the streets. That nigga run away from the streets. Blacks is a good parent.
That's
he's smart because he's smart.
Shit about nothing.
Smart people run away from the streets. They don't want to be in that shit. Like, what do you mean?
No, Black can't be heard.
You making it seem like that's
daddy
a bad
daycare,
thing.
nigga. You shut up over there.
You make it seem like that's a bad thing.
That's what I'm saying. I never made it about race.
You always do, Willie, and you think that nobody sees you making it about race. You always make it about race.
No, I don't.
No, Willie, I'm gonna tell you like this. If it was all black people involved in this case, you
can't even get on the panel right now.
You wouldn't give a shit. You wouldn't give a shit if it was all black people involved in this case right now.
You're always making.
You only care because it was white kids that took the black kid out on the boat, and the black kid didn't make it back. You're trying to make it about race
because one of the kids, his mom is a judge, and they lawyered up. That's how it's covered up. We ain't gonna never know what really happened.
Hold on for a second. That's another thing that I'm going to say that I've been on as far as the case. I have been saying this is more of a social class thing, not a racial class thing. Because of
anything,
people
yes, absolutely.
who are involved and the families that are
because
involved.
you're trying to bring up the fact that the kid's father or grandfather or somebody was a judge, and you're trying to make it racial when it's economic power.
Yes.
Listen,
Yeah,
Goofy,
that's Mexicans'
I didn't
point,
bring up the
not
judge
y'all's. Y'all are
or
making it a
race.
race issue.
Listen to what I'm saying, because I like you. You my guy.
I know.
Again,
Listen, it can be what it is.
Listen to
I'm
what
just
I'm
telling
saying.
you what it is.
Why you sitting here fucking lying on me?
Willie,
Listen to me.
Man, bring your ass
everybody
up here.
can see it, Willie.
Listen.
Willie, everybody can
Blacks,
see
them
it.
I
kids.
didn't bring
Them
up
kids
the
is all right.
judge, and I didn't make
They'll
it
be all
about
right, nigga.
race. That is a
No.
projection on me.
Now
'Cause
you are
really
literally
wanna make it
trying to
about
flip
race.
my argument on you. You are the projector. You
Right.
project
No, I
race
am.
into the. You
I
are
did.
trying to say back to
Right.
Mexican
No,
things that
John,
he
it
is
was
saying
me.
when he is
Anyone that can
quoting
actually
somebody.
listen knows
Hey,
Mex
I
was
never
it
brought
was
up
quoting
me.
race.
somebody,
I
and you are
never
saying
brought
what
up the
you are
judge.
saying, Mex.
I
He
never
was
brought up
not
the
saying.
judge.
He was quoting information
I
that was
never brought
released.
up the judge.
Hey,
I
Willie,
never
it
brought
was
up
me,
race.
man.
60 people were interviewed, not just 3.
Please tell him again,
Remember
tough
that.
guy.
Willie, it was me.
Thank you. Thank you.
I'm not talking to him. I'm talking to you, Willie.
No,
I'm
you
talking
lied
to
on me.
you.
You sat here and lied on me.
No, I did not lie on
'Cause
you.
you
You
want to project.
constantly try to make it
This
about
the argument
race.
I'm making,
You
right?
project
You
your
try to
racial
use me
emotions
as a
into the
lightning
argument.
rod
You would
so
not care if this was
you
all black
can
people out on the
project
boat.
race.
You would not give a shit, Willie.
You
You
are the
only
real
care
Ben
that it's
Crump.
what. This is why you
We
come up
got
here and say
one
you're
Ben
part of the
Crump,
black
but
boule.
all of y'all
Willie,
are
what
a
do you
bunch
say?
of Ben
You say you're
Crump.
part of the black boule,
You,
right?
Mexican Einstein,
This is your whole fucking
Skywalker,
argument. You're a
y'all
black
are all
racist,
a
dude.
bunch of
Stop
Ben Crump.
hiding from that.
We
You're a
only
black
got
racist.
one.
Klansmen have had black friends. Just because you have friends that are white doesn't mean that you're
None
not a
of that
fucking
matters.
racist. You're a racist, Willie.
None of that matters.
Why are you running from that?
I didn't bring up race.
Just you always do.
You are
You called them
race
white
baiting.
boys.
I'm
and
not
they
You are
racist,
referred
race
to them the other
I
day
call
as
them white
young
boys, but
men.
You
I'm not
are
racist.
being
You
everything
referred to
you
them as young men.
criticize
Tough guy, you're
Ben
not
Crump
smart
for
enough to
being.
even
You
carry the
are
fucking
race
conversation,
baiting.
dude. Like,
I
calm
never
down.
brought up race.
This is why you're trying to
John,
argue
You
when
are
people are
race
arguing.
baiting.
John, shut your dumb ass up.
You don't have the IQ.
You
You
are
don't
race
even have
Yeah,
the
baiting.
because
IQ to
John
fucking
I'm just
hang
Crump.
with
that
this
ignorant, huh?
conversation.
I
John
don't
Slow
know
down.
Crump.
nothing, huh?
John Crump.
Yeah,
You
shut
are
your
race
dumb ass
baiting.
up,
You
white
are
boy.
Willie Crump. You are projecting again. You're Willie Crump.
I never brought up race.
You
I did,
always
nigga.
bring up race, really. You called
I
them
didn't
white
bring it up
boys.
here.
White boys is a
Hey,
racial
I
John.
didn't bring it up
condensation.
John,
here.
It's
you're
a
a white boy,
term against
John.
white people, dude. Like, what are
John,
you fucking
Use
talking
this as a
about?
moment to
John,
see how they
John,
lie.
you're a white boy.
Listen, I just want everybody
Use
to
this
notice
as a
like how tough
moment
guy
Yeah,
to
keeps
see
trying to
how
you
interrupt
they
the
hear me,
lie.
nigga.
conversation because he's not smart
Use
enough to
this
carry it
as
by
a
himself.
moment
Yeah, I
I'll
bet,
get to
to
you,
motherfucker.
tough
see
guy.
how they lie.
Willie,
I
Yeah,
never brought up race.
yeah,
you
I never
always
you heard
bring
brought
me,
up
up.
nigga.
race. You
I
call
never
yourself
brought up
part
a
of the
white
black
kid,
boule. You call yourself
grandparent
part of
being
the
a
black
judge.
boule.
I never brought up none of that.
Your whole
No,
identification on
fuck
this
that,
channel
Willie.
is you're
Fuck
a
that
black
nigga, man. Say
racist,
what the
Willie. It's
fuck.
all
Say
right.
what
We
it is.
understand where you're coming from. You're just wrong.
Willie, fuck
You know
that
what it
nigga,
is,
man.
tough
You
guy?
wouldn't
Say
care
no,
if they
fuck
were
that
all
nigga,
Out
black.
man.
a
He
better
ain't
way
talking
to
about nothing,
argue it.
dog.
Willie,
This
you
the real
wouldn't
shit,
care
tough
if it
He
guy.
was
trying
all
too
black
hard,
people on
man.
the boat,
He
dude.
Tough
think
You
he's
guy.
wouldn't
This
smart.
care.
the
He
real
think
You
he's
shit,
wouldn't
tough
smart.
care.
guy.
He just like every other white
I
boy, man.
figured out a
There you
better
go.
way to
See, white boy
argue with this
again. I'm
tough
a grown
guy.
ass fucking
That's what the
man,
fuck
Tough
tough
you
guy.
are,
guy.
a
I've
white boy.
raised
I figured
children.
out a better way
I'm
to
a
Who gives
argue
a
man,
with
fuck?
tough
them
Who
guy.
gives a fuck?
because I
Who
Identify
gives a
me as a
fuck?
realized
man.
You a
I've
bitch.
raised
they
more
are the
children than you
tough guy.
have. You
Talk to me.
You're a
fucking
You hear me,
bum
bitch.
tough
sleeping
guy?
on people's couches.
You hear me,
John,
You're a
tough guy?
fucking bum.
John, you're a
You know
bitch.
that.
You hear me?
Go fucking practice drums, motherfucker. That's all you're good for. Sit down.
Tough guy, you hear me, tough
You
guy?
fucking failed pimp, sex
Hey,
trafficker,
man, you,
dude.
hey,
I've
why
already
you,
eaten
why
you.
you
I've
hating
already
ass
broke
motherfucker,
you.
man?
I've already
Why you
broke
not
you.
You never
listening to
have,
me,
bro.
That's
tough
why
guy?
you trying to get
No,
in when
you
I'm trying
trying
to get
too
the tough
hard.
guy.
That's what
You
you
know, I'm
are.
trying to get in
You
the way.
trying,
You're
you
bro.
trying to
trying
jump
too
in.
hard,
It
bro.
You're a
figured out
fucking
a better
failure,
You
way
bro.
to
trying too
argue
hard.
I
them
can cook
when
both of
I
you. Just take your
You
realized
can't
turns,
cook
they
dude.
are the
nothing, nigga.
real
Just
You
take
white. You ain't got
turns.
no seasoning. What the fuck
Just
you
take,
mean
I don't
cook?
need no fucking seasoning. I
Shut your
got all the
dumb ass
vitamins,
up. You
baby.
can't
I
do
don't need no
nothing.
seasoning. I got
All
all the
you
Nah,
gotta do
because
is
I
vitamins.
talk
actually
in that
rock with
mic. That's the only thing
Yeah.
you got in
All
this
you
world.
fucking do is
hold on,
talk into
You
a
John.
mic,
can't
and
do
you're not
Hold
shit,
that
on,
good
and
at
you
it.
John.
don't do shit in the real
You're
world.
not good
John,
at
you
it.
know
Shut
I
your
actually
dumb
rock
ass
with
up.
you, John.
Yeah. That's why
John,
you need a
you know,
special
John.
fucking day on
Yeah,
Saturday.
that's all
John,
you
what
can
I'm
do is
saying,
talk in
John.
that
You're a
mic.
loser.
John,
You
yeah,
sit
what
there
I'm
with your
saying,
Wi-Fi,
you
you
know I
little
actually
bitch.
rock with
That's
You
you,
why you
would
right,
need a
never say
John?
that
birthday.
to my
That's why you
face,
need a
pussy.
birthday Saturday because Nate feels
Yeah,
bad for you.
Hold
You're a
on,
fucking
yeah, that's
John.
what I
loser.
Talk to
thought.
me.
Yeah, that's what I
Sleeping on
thought,
people's
Talk to me,
pussy.
couches and
John.
shit. You're a fucking
Yeah,
loser.
yeah,
Talk
that's
to
what I
me,
thought,
John.
bitch.
Talk to me.
Willie, I'm trying to
You
speak to
know,
you. I'm trying to have a
you know.
You're
conversation with
trying
Listen
you.
what
too
I'm
hard.
saying.
You ain't
Stop
trying to do
Listen what I'm
clowning in
nothing
saying.
but be
corners
a
trying to
bitch.
fucking keep
We
it in
You a
gonna
conversation.
pass it
pussy.
around the room. Chill, John. What I'm saying is, you know I rock with you.
John
So
is
for
gay.
you, to put that smut on my
He's
name.
mad about it.
So for you to put this
Pussy.
smut on.
I'm
So
not
for you
putting
to
a
put
smut
this
on
smut
you,
on my.
Willie. Willie,
He's
you're
a
Can I
being
can I
pussy.
racist, bro.
Because
respond to
John
you,
is a little
No,
John?
no, I
bitch.
know what you're gonna say, Willie. You
No,
always
you
say the same
don't know what
thing.
the
You're
fuck I'ma
just
say,
what are you gonna
and you
say, Willie? Go
violating
ahead. I'm gonna give you
our.
a few minutes.
You're
I'm gonna give you a few
violating
minutes. I'm gonna
our
be quiet. If he
friendship
says
by
anything, I'm
not letting
jumping
me
right the
say what
fuck
I
back
want.
in.
John
You're
didn't come ready. John
violating.
ain't even
Well,
talking
fuck
You're
you.
about
You're
nothing.
a
You
fucking
trying
violating.
too
bum. You
hard,
sleep on
man.
people's couches.
You're
Shut the
Just
fuck
sound.
up. Take
violating
a
our
lap, dude.
piece of a
Take a
Oh
lap.
friendship.
yeah, whose couch I'm sleeping on?
Go snap a 4 count,
You're
That's
motherfucker.
what
A
I
failed
thought,
violating our
motherfucker. Yeah,
piece
you
of a
dumb motherfucker. You don't know
friendship.
failed
what you're talking
father. You're
about.
a failed father and a sex
Come on,
trafficker,
my
dude.
nigga.
Yeah,
Like y'all
yeah,
wildin'.
all right.
Can
Calm
we
him
have a
down,
real?
Willie. That's your boy.
He's
Put him on the
trying
fucking
too
chat,
hard,
No,
Willie.
I'm
man.
talking about you, John. You
He's
No,
put
trying
smut
Willie.
on
too
I'm
my
hard,
talking
name.
to
bro.
him because he
You
won't shut the
put
fuck
smut
up.
on my name.
You're a
No.
bitch,
Okay.
John.
Well,
You're
then
trying too
clarify the
hard.
smut that I put
The
on your fucking
only
name.
So
Then
I'm
shut
information
him
trying.
the
you
fuck
know
Right.
up.
So
about me
listen
is
to me.
the
Look at this.
information I
Let him
gave you,
Got
talk,
you
his
but then
idiot.
listen to me.
I'm
You're a
taking the
dumb
All
fuck.
information
right,
that you
You're a
put
John.
dumb
out there, tough
motherfucker.
guy.
You don't know what the fuck you
The
talking
This
information
shit
about.
that you
making me
put out
mad.
there, motherfucker. You've been lose how
Exactly. So
many
you don't know what
times?
you're
Hell,
talking
tough
about.
You're a
guy.
fucking loser, dude.
Please,
Yeah,
God.
yeah.
You're a low
That
God.
IQ
you
dude.
sound
Hey,
like a
tough God.
loser, and
Yeah, I
you
Please,
know.
chill,
definitely
I
tough.
don't
know.
got shit
I
going
know. I
on in
sound like a
life.
fucking loser. You're a
Tough
fucking
Yeah, you
guy.
don't have
Please
shit going
calm
on,
down,
now
dog.
you're
God.
projecting, tough
I
guy.
make the scene, nigga. You try
Let's
to
calm
be
it
on the
down.
I
Let's
scene.
calm it
enjoy
I
this
down.
shit,
make the
tough
scene,
guy. I
ho.
enjoy
Yo,
hurting
Let's
your
tough
draw
Yeah,
this
guy.
I
feelings.
back.
make the scene.
Yo, do
Please
You
you
calm
try to
remember
be
down,
on
tough?
the
God.
Hold on,
scene.
Willie. Hold on,
You're a
Willie. Let me get right
nobody.
back to it. Tough guy.
Yeah,
Yo,
that's
You
what I
remember
thought,
after I
pussy.
hurt your feelings?
Yeah,
What did
get
you
get back
do?
on
Nah,
Willie,
John,
cause
that
you
was
can't fuck
fucked
Hold
with
on,
up.
me,
You
tough guy.
put
nigga.
What did
smut
you
on
do
my
after?
name. You put smut on my name, John. That was some sucker shit. And
all right. Here's
John
what
would
we're gonna do,
never,
gentlemen.
ever,
We
ever,
got to
ever in
come
his
back
life
down
say
to
that to my
earth.
face.
Hold on. We got to
nah,
come
John,
back
I'm
down to
saying you
earth,
put some
You would
and
never
smut on
say
my
it to
everybody got
my
name.
to.
face, John.
And me and
God
you are
damn
actually
it.
cool, John. So that actually did
I
bother
break
John,
me
you in half, tough
John,
that you
guy.
put
John
that
ain't
smut on
cool.
my name.
Don't try
Tough
to let
guy.
him.
I'd break
Don't
you
try
in
to let
half.
him
Man,
put
You
that
a
you
white
buck
boy
cool.
shit
60?
on you,
You
man.
a buck 60? I'll fucking break you, boy.
No, I'm about 215.
Nah, you ain't
Actually,
215, pussy.
yeah, I'm about
Yeah,
215.
you're buck 60 with a
Actually,
fucking gap in your
I'm
teeth. I'd break your
215.
fucking jaw.
Actually, I ate a lot
I'd
of
break
asada,
your
brother. I'm
fucking
in San
jaw.
Diego.
I'd
I'm
bring you to
lean.
the ground and you wouldn't
I'm
know
Yeah,
what
you
to do,
227.
wouldn't do
pussy.
shit, dog.
You
You
wouldn't know
wouldn't do
what to
shit.
do,
You would look
pussy.
at me and walk the other way. That's
Yeah,
what you would
Yo,
please,
do.
get the fuck
John,
You would
why
out of
walk
you
here.
across
I
the
crazy
don't
street,
know
now,
enough
pussy.
dudes that
bro?
look just
You would
like
walk
you.
across the street.
I throw you
That's
to the
what you would
ground
John,
and
do.
you
why you
start crying,
crashing
bro.
out,
Yeah,
John?
yeah. You talking real greasy on this internet.
Just
Yeah, I'm
chill,
matching your
John.
fucking energy, pussy.
Just chill,
You
John.
know,
What's
you
up,
ain't.
brother? How you doing?
You don't even add to shit.
Big Show?
Yo, what's up?
How'd you find us, dog?
What are these two ladies crying about?
Oh Jesus
Um,
fucking
we're having a discussion, an argument about the case,
Who the
and
fuck
then
is
it
this
turned
old guy?
into a
Who is
He's
this
a
weirdo
goofy.
you got on
race
here,
fight.
man? Man, kick that nigga off the
Who
panel.
this old ass fucking dude coming up
That's
here
the
sound like he
foreign
smoke out a
American man.
chimney?
He
Man,
not
You
old.
can't
He
fuck with
look
us,
like
homie. You
80
gonna
years old.
get smoked.
American man.
he look like
That's
partial
unity.
Mexican, maybe
You ain't even a,
Somalian,
you ain't
Sound
even
like
a
you
part
been
of this
retired for
family,
20
I'm
homie.
a
years,
white
man.
man
Get out of
from
here.
Europe.
I could
What
talk
do you
shit to
look?
John because John is a bitch. He been
I'm gonna
around.
fuck you up.
Shut
Yeah.
your
The
bitch
what?
ass
Yo,
up. You ain't
stop
doing
fucking chew your food, bro. You're old enough to know that. Chew your food.
that.
Hey, John. Hey,
I'm not making food.
you
I'm
have a
making
vagina,
ass.
don't you? You were born a woman.
Is that supposed to hurt my feelings, dude?
What? That's
Like,
you're a woman. You're a
yo,
dyke.
how
He's
Is that what
soft
you're
are
to
saying?
be
you
a
as a
woman.
man, bro? How soft are
You
you as a
taking them
man?
hormone pills so you can be a man?
Yeah, listen, you're a failed father, so there.
Nah, John, you
I
hurt
see
my
my
feelings,
child.
man.
Yeah,
You put
yeah, but
smut on my
Yeah.
your
name.
baby mom raised her.
Hey, yo, John, you
No,
You're
hurt
a
my
actually, I
part-time
feelings,
did.
daddy,
man.
dude. Shut the
You
fuck
put
up.
Actually, I
smut on my
did.
name,
I've raised
John.
more nephews than you've raised your own children.
You
Pussy,
put smut
grow
on
You
up.
my
don't even
name,
know what you're
John. You
talking
hurt my
about
Grow
because
up,
you
feelings.
you
pussy.
don't know who I am.
Yeah, you've told me who you are.
Exactly.
You're
No,
mad
I
about it.
never
You're
have.
mad about it because you expose yourself.
Yeah,
And
That
everybody gonna
explains your
say this is
low
Wall Street talk.
IQ. Now let me get back to talking to Willie. Willie, go ahead.
you're a lame.
Shaughnessy gonna
You
crash
wish you
out
could
on you.
really fuck with me, but you just a white boy that think you know everything, and you slick with your mouth, but you ain't that slick, homie.
Oh, that hurt my feelings. Go ahead, Willie.
Damn.
Nah, You hurt my feelings, bro, because you put smut on my name.
No, he ain't hurt. He
You
ain't
lied
hurting
on me.
nobody's feelings, man. He a pussy.
Hold on,
Don't
hold on,
let
tough guy,
don't let
tough
that
guy,
bitch
tough
don't
guy.
let that
Let
bitch
Willie
ass
talk.
motherfucker try
Tough guy.
to try to
Tough
bring
guy.
your
Let Willie
your
talk for a
confidence
second.
down, Willie. Don't let that white boy try to.
Ah, tough
Chill,
guy, tough
Lord.
guy. Let Willie talk, bro. Let Willie talk.
Chill, Lord.
Let Willie get his words out.
Tough guy, my consigliere. But my thing with you, John, is you put smut on my name. I never made it
Because
racial.
John is a bitch. That's why.
I never made it racial. So I thought we had an
He
understanding.
want to be relevant so bad. He trying so hard.
I thought we had an understanding past race, but then you try to play that card on me. That was crazy.
Because he's a pussy, and he would never say it to our face.
I got to go back because I think you did interject on that conversation that we had that day. I think you did interject some racial
I
stuff
never
to that.
interjected race.
Yeah,
I did.
Literally
I
made
said
the
it.
argument.
Y'all
I'm
wasn't
not
listening.
gonna jump out the window on this trial. I literally
No,
made the
we're talking
argument
about we're
that
talking about the day
y'all
me and you
are
had the
been
conversation.
No,
I
I'm talking
said
about it
y'all
was
were
me
crumping.
that brought up race.
I said y'all were crumping.
No, not today.
And I
Not
called
today,
John a
tough
white
guy.
boy because
He's
that's what he
talking
is.
about.
Tough guy.
He's talking
Not
about the
today.
He trying to act
I'm
like
talking
he
conversation
better
about
couple
than
this
days
somebody,
day
ago.
nigga.
that
He's
Your
happened
talking
parents
about
got
the
prior that
equity in your
conversation
Willie.
home,
couple days
nigga.
ago.
You
My
solidified.
argument
I don't
was
want to hear nothing
Bro,
about what
I
you
grew
talking
up in
about.
fucking hotel rooms,
y'all were
tough guy.
crumping.
I had a hard way out, dude. Shut the fuck up. I'm a
Nigga,
man.
shut
You're
your
not a
dumb
man.
ass up,
You're a
man.
little
You buy
boy.
hoes. That's why you mad at me because
You
you
sleep
gotta
on
buy
people's
you
couches.
gotta buy the hoes I get for free. That's why you mad.
You sell women.
That's why you
Shut the
mad.
fuck up.
God, chill.
That's what he
You
mad
sell
about.
women.
No, because that's what they
You're a
be
fucking
angry
sex
about. They
trafficker.
be
You think I give a
envious.
fuck
That's
about
why
your
he's saying
opinions? You're
that.
a
That's why
fucking
he's saying
low
that
life.
shit.
You're a low
Yeah,
life
but
piece
you
of
pay
shit.
for the pussy
You've
though.
always have been a low
Why
life
are
piece
you
of
paying
shit.
for the pussy,
You're a
bro?
fucking
Just be
scumbag.
yourself.
You think I pay for
You
pussy
can
because
get the
that's the world
vagina
you
without
live in,
paying
tough
for it,
guy.
man.
That's the
You know
world
that,
you
right?
live in.
You know
Because
you
pussy,
don't have to pay for
because
vagina,
pussy,
right?
pussy isn't
I'm just
attached
saying
to
that's why he's
anything, tough
angry. He's
guy.
angry. Hey, Willie, he's
Yeah.
angry
Yeah,
because
no,
he
I'm
has
not
to pay
angry.
for the
I'm not
pussy that I
angry.
get
I'm
for free.
enjoying this, tough guy. This is making my fucking night. You're talking about pussy like it's not
Nah, that
attached to a
was
human
funny.
That's
being.
what you're
You're a fucking
that's what you're
coward.
paying for
It
though. That's
explains
what
how
you
you
have
have a
to pay
baby mama
for.
and not a wife,
That's what
dude.
you have to pay for.
It explains how you have a baby
baby
mother and
mama,
not a
not a
fucking
wife.
wife. You're a loser. That's why you sleep on
Yeah.
people's couches and you play
You
drums and
don't
sex.
even
That's
know
your
what you're
only
talking
fucking job.
about.
You work
Yeah.
once a week.
You don't know
And
what
you're
you're talking
garbage.
about.
I make
Obviously.
$500 a day, dude. You're a fucking pussy. Shut up.
All right, well then share the wealth
I
then,
have
white
my own
boy.
company. I have my
All
own
right then.
company,
All
pussy.
right, so you're better than
You're
me
a
because you
fucking
got
loser.
you're
Yeah.
better than me?
Yeah. I can
No,
fix
you're
anything in
not.
the fucking
No,
house.
you're not.
No, I'm a better man than you.
You pay
I'm a
for the
better
pussy.
man than you.
And you paid my bills
You don't
before.
even know what it
You
means
the
to
type
be a
of nigga
man,
that
tough
paid my
guy.
bills before.
Hold on, Willie,
You
sit
don't
down.
even know
You
it.
don't even know what it means to be
Yeah,
a
you
man.
don't
You're a
even
fucking
know.
coward.
You're one of the people that
You're over
paid
here
my bills
talking about I have
before.
to pay
You
for
know why?
pussy.
Because
You
that's
talking
what
about
you
I have to
do.
pay for pussy? Is
That's
that
what you
what you think of
do.
women, you fucking coward?
That's what you
Is
do.
that what
Hey, yo, they crashing out
your baby
epoxy.
mother is?
That's
Just
what
a
you
piece of
do,
Hey, yo,
sir.
pussy?
epoxy,
Don't be
chill,
Is
mad
that what
because
your
dog.
I'm telling
baby
the
Yo,
truth.
mom's is?
Why
Just
you
a
why
piece
are
of
you so
pussy?
angry? Why are you
Is
so
that what your
angry?
baby mother's is? Just a piece of
Why does
pussy?
he sound so angry, y'all?
Why do I
It
sound so
must be
angry?
the
Why do you
truth.
think I
I
sound
must have
so
hit a
angry?
nerve.
Why do you
I
think I
hit a
sound so
nerve.
angry?
That's what it is, man.
No, dude,
Don't
you're
be mad,
exposing
man.
yourself, dude.
No,
Do you not
obviously
realize
you're
that?
exposing
You're
yourself.
exposing yourself. You
Thank you
refer
for
to your,
being honest,
mother
white
of your
boy.
children
Can
as a
I
piece
address
of
that bitch
pussy.
ass comment?
Hey,
You
you
expose
know
the
what's
mother
Can
funny,
of
I
your
John?
address
children
that
as a
bitch
piece
ass
of
You know
comment or
what's
pussy.
no?
fun? You know what's funny?
I don't
Is
know.
No,
he's
Shut
trying
crash.
way too hard,
Crash
no,
and
out,
he
bro.
don't know
no,
nothing
tough
about
guy. I'm
me,
trying to have a
and he
conversation,
only
Willie, and
knows
you
what I
won't shut
tell
the
him.
fuck up. You're a
And so he's
fucking loser.
angry about how I can get the
Well,
bitches, and he has to pay
tough guy.
for it.
Hey, tough
That's
guy.
what he mad at.
Tough
That's
guy.
what he mad at.
Is it a 3-seat or is it a love seat that
That's
you
what I
sleep on
thought.
this week?
That's what I thought, John.
Do you sleep on a love seat, baby?
No, I have
You're
a
a
whole
fucking
bed.
you don't.
brother.
No, you don't. No, you don't. You're a
Yeah.
fucking loser. You
Yeah.
borrow from people. That's all you fucking do.
What are you
You
talking
don't know
about? You don't
shit.
know me.
You don't have nothing. You're a fucking loser.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
See, I hear a lot of
Yeah,
projection.
that's where I hit you, right? That's where it
That's
fucking
what I
gets me.
hear.
I can tell you the truth about yourself.
Projection.
You got to make
But
up
why
some
you
shit that I
believe that
buy
about
pussy. I
that
don't
man,
need to buy
John? That's
pussy,
wild.
faggot.
That's crazy. That's crazy work. But you know,
I
my
don't need
life
to
actually
buy
shows a
pussy. Why
lot
would I
different than what he's
buy
saying.
pussy? Why would I buy pussy?
Because
Tough guy?
that's why you mad. You
You're a
trying to say
fucking
everything
loser.
in the world.
That's why
You
you
call
don't
me a
have a wife,
loser
you have a
because you
baby
gotta pay
mother.
for the pussy, man.
That's why
That's
you
a
have a
damn
wife. You
shame.
don't have a baby. You just have a baby
How much
mother.
does it
You're
cost to
trying
put
too
in your
hard,
wife?
bro. That's
Are
some
you
white boy
married?
shit
How
to
much
Are you
does
say.
it
married?
cost
Are you
to
That
put
is
married?
some
good
white boy
pussy?
shit to say.
Yeah, see, because you're a loser. That's why you
Cause
think that way. You're a
Bro.
little
that's some
boy.
white boy shit to say. You
You're a
said,
little
What's the
boy.
you don't have a
Tough
wife.
guy
You're
Shut
hey
your
wilding.
dumb
Willie,
ass
Willie,
up.
Willie.
Hey
Are
man, he
you
sound
married,
dumb as
Willie?
hell, man.
Willie, are you
Tough
married?
guy wilding.
He talking
Willie,
about, hey,
Willie,
he talking about,
be a man.
he
Be a
talking
man.
about
You're
how
married with
smart
children,
somebody
right,
is.
Willie?
This nigga dumb as hell for that.
Willie, are you
Shut your
married with
dumb ass
children,
up.
Willie?
Nah, don't try to ask me a
Nah,
question
Willie, are
and
you
now
married with
Yeah, he
children?
interject
trying too
Willie, are
hard,
you married with
man.
children?
Don't
Hey,
try to
tough
bring
guy,
Willie
I've
into
been
this,
tough
trying
nigga.
to
guy,
You
make a
talking to
tough
point for
guy,
the
me. I
tough
longest.
guy.
thought you
You
was
hear my
talking to me.
dogs
Why
barking
you
in the
why you trying
background?
to
Because
go
I
to
own my
Willie,
own
nigga?
house.
Cause
Willie,
your
you hear
shit
my
ain't
dogs
hitting,
barking in the
bro.
background? Because I
Your
own
shit
my own
ain't
house,
hitting.
Willie.
Yeah,
You're
yeah,
tough
yeah,
guy. I own
yeah,
my own
yeah.
house, tough guy.
Everything you're saying,
You're
who
a fucking
cares?
loser.
Who cares?
You're a
So
fucking loser. You
that's what's
sleep on
problem with you,
people's
white boy.
couches.
Okay, because you
You're
own
a failed
something that makes
father.
you better
You're
than
a
me, huh?
failed father.
Because you own something
Now
that makes
sit
you better
there.
than me.
Now
Because
sit
you own a
there.
house in Kentucky,
Sit
nigga.
there and let men have
Where
a
you live at?
conversation.
In
Let men have
Tennessee?
a conversation,
Bumfuck
Willie.
Egypt, nigga.
Willie,
You shut
Willie,
your dumb
Willie,
ass up, man.
Willie. Can you
Where you
finish
own a
what you were
house at?
saying? Willie, can
Where
you
do
finish
you
what you were
own a
going to say?
house? Where is your home?
Willie, in New Jersey, motherfucker.
Okay, all
Monmouth
right then.
County.
All
Monmouth
right then.
County. Look at the
All
average
right.
house
All
price in
right. So
Monmouth
you're
County.
established, right? That
No,
means your
no, not
family's
established,
established. Yeah,
Willie.
yeah, you
Not
are. Yeah,
established,
you
tough
are.
guy. I
Yeah,
just do
you
my
are. Yeah,
fucking
you are.
job as
No,
a
you
man.
don't. No, you
I
don't.
do my
No, you
job as
don't.
a
You're
man. Yes, I
projecting
do.
everything onto
Yes, I
me.
do.
That's how you
Now,
live your
now,
life, but
now
my
you're
life don't show
projecting
that.
again. Here we go.
That's what your life shows,
Now you're
brother.
projecting again.
Yeah. Oh, now I'm projecting.
Yeah,
Okay.
no, you've been projecting
No,
the whole
no.
time. That's why you're
Okay,
mad.
okay.
Because I hurt
No,
your
man.
feelings the last time.
No, I hit a
Finally come
nerve
back.
because you be paying for pussy. That's
No,
what I hit a nerve,
you're a
nigga.
fucking
And
sex
your ass is
trafficker,
mad
a
and
failed drummer, and a
envious,
failed
and that's
father.
why you
You
try to
sleep on
call
Hey,
me
people's
a
I'm
sex
still
couches.
trying to
trafficker.
find out how much it
This
is to get
dumbass
good
John, don't let
motherfucker
pussy.
him
don't know
get
what
you
he's talking
You
mad,
about.
sleep
bro.
on
Hell, don't
people's
let him
You
get you
couches.
dumb
mad.
fuck.
What's the price of pussy these days, guys? I want
I
to
You're a
wouldn't
dummy.
know.
know. I wouldn't know. Tough guy, you're a
This
sex
nigga stupid
trafficker.
as hell. You
Tough
see,
guy, you're
y'all
a
hear
sex
that,
trafficker.
right?
What's the
What's
price?
the
Envious,
price
man.
of pussy?
Envious because he
Tough
gotta pay
guy,
for it,
tough
bro.
guy. You've
This
trafficked women,
motherfucker's
right? Like, what's the
crazy as
price of
fuck,
pussy
man. Hey,
nowadays?
you crazy as hell, bro.
You've trafficked women, right? What's the price of
You
pussy
see how
nowadays?
white boys try to do? Oh, telling
Hold on.
yourself, telling yourself, tough guy. You see how
I
he
won't
does?
call
Y'all
you a
see how he
pimp.
do, right?
Do you think
Hey,
it's cool to
yeah,
be a pimp?
but I'm stupid though.
Do you think it's cool to be a pimp, tough guy?
Hey man, you
You
dumb
think
as
you're
hell,
a
man.
cool dude to be 40 years old and call
My
yourself a
IQ is
pimp?
low.
I'm a pimp. I
Remember?
get pussy. You're a
Hey,
fucking little
my
boy.
IQ is low because I'm
You,
black
you do have
and
a
I'm
low IQ.
ghetto,
You
right?
do have low. You
And
have a
I'm a
lukewarm.
failed
Your
father.
IQ is
Yeah,
lukewarm.
yeah.
Lukewarm.
No. Keep saying what you say.
It's
I'm a failed
lukewarm. Your
father, huh?
IQ is lukewarm.
Yeah, nigga, because you know
Yeah.
me, huh?
What your IQ is lukewarm.
Exactly. Shut your
Yeah.
dumb ass up, man. You
You know what
trying too
lukewarm
hard, bro.
means?
You don't even
So
know me.
far,
Do you know what lukewarm means?
You
Tough
mad at the
guy?
yes, I
name
know what
too. I know
Do
that's
you
why he
even
don't
know what
like me. It's
lukewarm
the
means?
name. That's the
What's
tough
the
guy name.
temperature
Oh
range
yeah,
of
I know what it
lukewarm,
is.
tough
you
guy?
know what the
It's that
lowest
too.
price
You
It's
don't
is.
that
even
too. It's the
know.
tough
You're a
guy.
What the
fucking
upper
You
loser.
one of
price
them.
is.
You one of them internet motherfuckers that
I
don't
want
like
the
my
high
name.
end
Yeah,
price.
you're one of those internet motherfuckers
Yeah,
that comes
exactly.
up here and tries to act like he's important, but you told too much
I
on yourself.
dare
You're a
you.
fucking
I dare
loser.
you to say it to my face. You would
I
never.
dare you to come here
You would
and
never.
find the fuck out what would happen.
Man, fuck New
I would
Jersey. I wouldn't go to that
break
snitch
you in
place. That's all
half, your
motherfuckers
little
do in New
boy.
York is snitch. Shut your dumb ass
I
up.
would break you in half, your little boy. You would have
You
to
wouldn't
come
do
with something in
shit.
your
You
hand.
trying too hard. How are you going to say something
You would
definite
have
like
to
that?
come to me with
You don't
something in
even
your
know
hand.
me, brother.
I don't have to know you. You told me enough
Exactly. So
about
shut
you.
your dumb ass
You've
up.
told me
How you
enough
gonna say
about
something
you.
definite like that?
You've told me enough
Exactly.
about
You
you.
don't
I've
know what you're
seen
talking
you.
about.
I've
You don't know
seen
what you're
you.
talking about.
Trust me, I'd fucking break you in half.
Yeah, I dare you.
Yeah, I throw you around
So
like a little
do it
girl.
then. Do
You're
it.
a fucking boy.
No, you're talking.
You're like
That's all
160
you doing,
pounds. You got a
bro.
fucking gap
No,
in your mouth.
you
You're
would do
ugly
what?
as fuck.
You
You're a
would do what?
loser.
Hey,
You're a
did you hear me
loser.
say that I would do
How
anything
many
to him?
different people's couches have you fucking live streamed from?
Did you hear me say that I would do anything to him?
You
So you lost
loser.
already, bro.
Oh, I would.
You don't have the
Oh,
mind
I
to fuck
wouldn't
with
say
me.
that in front of you. I'd
You
say it
don't
right to
have
your
the mind to
fucking face.
fuck
I'd
with
spit
me,
in your
man. I got
face.
you in your
I
feels like a
spit right in your
bitch.
face while I was talking
You're
to
a
you.
woman.
You wouldn't do
You acting
nothing
like a
about it.
girl.
No,
You trying too hard
you
with the
don't even know
information
how
I
to fight.
gave you.
You don't even know how to fight. You're a hood dude.
Exactly. You don't know
how
what
to
you're
fight.
talking about.
You're a hood dude. You don't know how to
Yeah.
fight.
Yeah, I'm a hood dude.
What's your background in fighting then?
I
You have
actually know.
any background, any
I
SEAL
actually know
training?
martial
I'm
arts.
from the street. I'm
Actually,
from the fucking street. Shut the fuck up. I break you.
Yeah, I dare you to try. Actually,
alright.
see, you don't know who you talking
Alright,
to, man.
alright.
It's
I tie
you
you
know,
up,
I
dude.
got a lot of different
You wouldn't
skills,
know what
man.
to do if
Everything
I
I
drug
do,
you
I
to the
do it
ground.
very well.
I drag you to the ground. You wouldn't know
Everything
what
I
to
do, I
do.
do it very well. I
You
get that
couldn't.
from
You
my
couldn't. Yeah,
father, sir.
okay. You're a fucking idiot.
Yeah,
I
you
fuck
want
you
to,
if I wanted
you
to.
wouldn't tried.
Yeah, tough
That's what's
guy.
so
If I'm
funny is
gay,
you
if
talking.
I'm
All
gay,
I do is hear you
tough
talking,
guy. If
bro.
I was gay, I'd
But you
fuck
wouldn't
you if I
try.
wanted to.
Hey,
Do
you
you
know
hear
what's
me?
funny is I'm really like this
If
in
I
real
was
life
gay,
though,
if I was
and you're
gay, tough
on
guy,
the
I'd
internet.
fuck you if I wanted to.
That's the funny part.
You're a little boy to
That's
me.
what's
I'd
funny.
fucking break you in half. I'd
Yeah,
fuck you
yeah.
if I
You're,
wanted to.
you're talking. See, oh, what's up with
Yeah,
the gay
I would
shit, man?
fuck you if I wanted.
You're gay, man.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
I'm
y'all
gay.
hear this?
I
Y'all
would
hear
fuck
that?
you if I
That's
wanted.
what it is, man. Hey, man, I
I
ain't
would
with that.
take it. I
Hey,
would take those
John,
fucking
I'm not
cheeks
with
if
the
I
gay
wanted.
shit, man. Now you
I
just
would
came out
take
the
that shit
closet.
if I wanted
That's
to,
what the
tough
fuck.
guy.
That's what
You
it
would
was,
know.
y'all heard
You
it come
would
out.
have. Yeah,
The gay
yeah,
shit came out.
yeah,
Y'all heard it,
yeah.
right?
No, you said
He's
I was
in
gay,
love.
right?
He's
You said I
envious
was
of
gay.
me. He's envious of
Yeah,
me.
you said
He
I
wants
was
to have
gay.
sex with me.
Yo, you said I was gay. I
This
would
guy
take
over
it if I
here.
wanted to.
Man, did
tough
y'all
guy.
hear this?
I'd
Y'all heard
fucking
it.
break you.
Y'all heard him say he
There would
wants
be
to have
nothing
sex
you
with me.
could do. There would be nothing you could
That was
do.
the ultimate gayness.
I would be your fucking
Hey man,
predator.
you
I would
lost,
be
bro.
your
You
ultimate
lost like
predator.
5 minutes ago, but you
Yo,
really
tough guy,
lost with me.
tough
You
guy.
lost me with the
If
gay
we was in
shit, bro.
prison, we locked the door. Y'all do
Hey
whatever the
man,
fuck I wanted to you.
no, you
'Cause you're a
wouldn't. You would
pussy.
lose.
Nah. I'd take those cheeks if I wanted
Yeah,
to.
that's what I
Pussy.
thought.
You
Y'all
couldn't do
hear that?
nothing about it.
Y'all hear that?
You couldn't
Y'all
do
hear
nothing
that,
about
right?
it. Yeah, you
Y'all
said
hear
I was
that?
gay. You said
Y'all
I was
hear
gay.
that?
If I was
Y'all
gay,
hear that?
I'd fuck you.
Hey, this is being recorded. I hope
Good.
y'all got this
Good.
He went left
timestamp.
like a
Good.
rocket, brother.
You think I give
Please
a fuck?
timestamp this.
Yo, do you think I wear my heart on my sleeve like you do, pussy? I fucking take whatever I wanted from you. That's what I'm trying to explain to you.
No,
You ain't
man.
got
I thought you
got
had a
shit from me.
company and you work and you make
You ain't got
$500 a
shit
day.
from me.
Which
If
one
I
is it?
wanted to,
Are you
I could
really
take
about
whatever I
that life
wanted
or
from
are
you.
you a businessman? Shut
You're
your
a
dumb ass
child,
up, man.
dude. I work for
I'm a
myself. I
child,
answer
but
to
listen to
nobody.
you. I
I
just
answer to
man,
nobody.
I just heard you contradict yourself in so many
I
different
work for
ways, man.
myself. I answer to nobody.
You answer to somebody. Everybody answer
No,
to somebody,
no.
nigga.
I answer to the bank.
Everybody's
The
answer to
fucking
somebody. I don't
loan.
give a fuck what you talking
What you gonna do?
about.
You gonna call the bank on me?
Everybody
You gonna call
answer
the
to
bank on
somebody,
me?
you dummy.
You gonna call the bank on me?
You fucking stupid as hell.
You soft as fuck.
I
Bro.
answer to nobody, man.
You're
You is
soft
not
as
above
fuck.
God, homie.
You're soft as fuck, and you don't even understand
You
what
don't
that
you
means.
don't
I
you don't
answer
got
to
no
nobody.
relevance over
It
here,
means I
player.
make my own decisions in life. I don't sleep on people's couches.
Whatever you allow will continue, and if I keep acknowledging your
I
dumb
sleep on my
ass,
own couch.
then you're gonna just think you
What?
expanding,
You
and you're
done?
really
You
not,
done
bro.
now? You running?
That's not running. It's you know what
Running,
it's
boy?
called? Being smarter than you.
Nah, dude. Like you wanted to keep this going. I was trying to have a conversation with Willie. Willie wouldn't
But
shut the
Willie,
fuck
hey,
up.
he
I'll
trying
jump
too
on you.
hard, and Mexican, he trying too
I
hard.
told Willie to
You
shut
know
you the
why,
fuck up
right?
and put you in line.
The reason why he had to go to the gay
I
shit is
told
because he
Willie.
ran out of
No,
pimping.
you call me
He
gay.
ain't got no
Call me gay.
game.
You
You
call
ran
me
out of
gay.
game, bro. You was
And I'm
trying
I
too
do
telling you,
gotta
if
hard,
agree
I was
with John.
and
gay,
then
I
you
could
went
kick
gay
your
on
You
us,
fucking
did
man.
ass
call
if
him.
I
You
wanted
did
to.
You
call him
said that
gay,
you
bro.
wanted to. You said
So
you
I said
wanted to
I
have sex with
could
me,
if
sir.
I wanted
That
to.
was
no,
gay,
Kick your ass.
yeah,
man. That's
You
not cool,
you
man. We
couldn't
ain't
do
with that
nothing
shit over
about it.
here, nigga. This ain't Pride Month.
Ah, shut the fuck up, you
Yeah,
fucking low
shut
life
your dumb ass
cornball.
up, man.
Yeah,
Talking
you don't
that
sit here
gay
and call
shit.
me gay like that challenges my manhood. Like I give a fuck if any other dude gives a fuck of
Yeah, because the
thinks
truth
about
came
me.
out.
If
You
I was
want to have
gay,
sex with me,
I'd kick
sir.
your fucking ass if I wanted
You
to
want to
at
have
this
sex with
point.
me, sir. That's what
You
you
sit there
said.
and sit
That's the
there like
most
you tough.
weirdest shit
You
a
come up here
motherfucker
with
can
a
say to
tough
you,
guy
homie.
name. You're a fucking pussy.
You're a
being a
weird.
loser.
You're a weirdo.
No, I don't give a fuck what you think about me. I'm telling you facts. I can take what I want from you.
Okay, so do it.
I don't fucking. What do you think? I'm gonna go to fucking California to go?
So
chase
shut your
some
dumb
motherfucker?
ass, man. You
Go
talking,
chase-
bro. That's
go
all you
chase some
doing.
fucking losers
I
looking at
want you
people's
to
couches?
do it. You saying all
You
the
said
shit
I
you
was
would do
gay,
and what you gonna
and
do.
if I was in front of you, I
No,
wouldn't
but
say
why
the
are
things
you
I would
why are
say.
you telling me
I
what you
say
gonna
if I was
do
gay, I
and
would
what
take
you
your
would
fucking
do
ass
and
if
what
I
you
wanted to.
coulda,
If
woulda,
I
shoulda,
wanted
and all
to,
this
I
other
just
shit?
take
Do
your
it, nigga.
fucking ass. You're a fucking
Do it.
loser.
I dare you.
You're
Try.
a pussy.
You lost.
You're a pussy.
You lost.
No. I lost.
You
to
lost
you
like 5
because you
minutes
live in a
ago,
little
10 minutes
fucking
ago.
world. You
Come
live in a
on, man.
little
Just
box.
give it up. It's
You're a
okay.
fucking.
You ain't
talking about
hitting on
thug
nothing,
life,
bro.
and
Just
you're
be
a
honest.
pimp,
Just
and
say
you
I ain't
just
hitting on
dude, you're
nothing,
40
TG.
years old.
That's
You
all.
don't even
That's
have
all you got to
anything of
do.
your own.
Look. All
Do
you
you
got to
even
do
have a
is admit
car?
it. Are you
Do you
ready?
even have a car?
Are you
Tough
ready?
guy?
Let's admit it.
Tough
I
guy.
was.
Do you even
I
have a
lost,
car?
TG. Go ahead and just
Tough
say
guy.
it. I lost, TG.
Tough guy. Do
Come on,
you
say it
even
with me.
have a
Say it
car?
with me. I
even
lost
own your own
TG.
vehicle?
Just go ahead and say
You
it with
have
me.
insurance.
It's
Tough guy.
okay,
Who's your
man.
insurance provider? Mine's
But you
Progressive.
lost, bro.
Who's yours?
You lost.
Who's
You
your insurance
trying too
provider?
hard. You
Who's your
reaching, bro.
insurance provider, tough
Why are
guy?
you
Do you
reaching?
even have a car? Do you have an e-bike? Do you have an e-bike?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what you
Yeah.
have. You're a
Yeah.
fucking
Hey, I rock
loser,
with
though.
e-bikes.
But
That's all he has, though, man.
plenty of times
That's
I
all
have
he
shown
has.
plenty of times I've shown plenty of things,
all
and you're
he
trying
has.
and you're
He's a
trying to
fucking
use
e-bike, and he
something
sleeps on people's
beautiful
couches.
against me.
He's a
And
deadbeat
it's funny.
dad, and he comes up here
Which is
bragging that
funny.
he's a fucking pimp. He's a low-life loser.
What did I brag about?
Sitting there trying to talk
What did I
about
brag
like he's
about,
the
sir?
real deal. You're not the real deal. You're a pussy and a fucking little man, dude. You don't even
You're
know what it
trying
means
too
to
hard.
be a real man. You don't know the responsibilities and the sacrifices a real man has to sacrifice. You're
Okay,
a fucking
so
coward.
show me. So show
You're
me.
a coward.
What is it?
You're a coward.
You just projecting, bro.
No, tough guy.
Is this what your mom and your
What
girlfriend
is
is telling you?
My mom died 12 years ago. I don't
Okay,
even talk
so
to
your
my
girl,
father.
so
I have
your
no dependency
so
on my
your
parents.
quote unquote
You tell
wife,
me, how
your
close are you
quote
to
wife
your mom
unquote,
and your dad?
your
Do you even know
wife
your dad,
that
tough
you
guy?
have because
Tough
you have
guy.
a wife, right?
Do you even know your father, tough guy?
No, wait, because you got a wife, right?
Was your mom a whore? Is that why
That's
you
what I
became a
thought.
pimp?
That's what I thought, nigga.
Tough
That's
guy,
what I
was your
thought.
mom a whore?
Hey
And
man,
that's why
you
you
trying
became a
too
pimp?
hard, John.
Tough
You're
guy,
a
is that why
loser.
you became a pimp? Because your mom
You're
was
a
a whore?
loser, bro. You're yelling
Tough
in your
guy,
mic. You're
was your
emotional.
mom a whore?
You
Is
sound
that
like
why
a
you became a
woman.
pimp? Is
You're
that why
mad at
you
me because
idolized
you were
sex
born a
traffickers?
woman,
Is that why
and
you
now you
idolize
want to try
sex
to have a
traffickers?
you want to
Tough guy,
try to
I
have
don't
a
think
penis,
I don't think
you want to
you
try to
know.
go toe to toe with a
Tough guy,
man,
I don't think you know
and
how this is going
you'll
for
never
you right now.
compare.
I
You're a
don't think
little
you know how
kid.
this is going for you right
You're
now.
you're a loser.
I'm a loser. I
Yeah,
own my own house.
you
I own
lost.
3 fucking cars. I take care of 3
And who
nephews.
cares about
I'm a
that?
fucking loser. What do
And
you have?
that doesn't mean nothing to me.
I sacrifice for my family.
You could
dude. What
lose
if
all
you
that shit
sacrifice for
tomorrow.
your family?
You could lose all that
Have
shit
you even
tomorrow.
sacrificed for your
That's
daughter?
life for your ass.
Have you even
And the way
sacrificed
you
for your
talking,
daughter?
like you it's on
You
me.
come
It's
up
on
here,
me.
you
No,
talk
nigga, it's
about,
in
oh, I
me
take
though.
my daughter out, I
It's
buy her
either
things.
it
Have
ain't
you ever
on you,
given
bro.
her
It's
the
in you,
time?
and you
Have
ain't
you
got it.
spent the
You
real
either got
time
it
as
or
a
you
father
don't,
should
bro. And
spend
that's
with
what
your
you mad
children?
about is you
Have
don't
you
got it.
spent the real time
You
that
have
fathers
no
should spend
talent.
with
I
their
got more
children?
talent in my pinky than you
No,
do in
dude,
your whole
you don't.
body.
You don't have any talent. That's why you
Exactly.
fucking play mediocre
Yeah.
drums at fucking festivals. You have no
Okay.
talent.
Okay. So
You have no talent. You would be in a good band if you were actually talented at what you do, right?
and you don't know what I've
Ooh,
done
did
on
I
my
hurt
resume.
your feelings right
What
there,
have I
tough
done on
guy?
my resume?
No. Did I hurt your
I'm
feelings right
asking
there?
you.
Did I hurt your feelings
Because you
right
know
there,
me.
tough guy?
Hey, wait a minute.
Ooh, did
Wait
I
a
hit
minute.
Hold on.
Who
Did
have
I
I played
strike a
for?
nerve, tough guy?
I'm talking about mainstream
You thought,
musicians.
you
Who have
thought
I
you were
played
gonna
for?
hurt me by calling
Oh,
me
you don't
gay?
know? You don't know?
You thought you were
Exactly.
gonna hurt
Shut
me by
up, nigga. You
calling
don't know
me
what you're
gay?
talking about, man.
You're such a bitch, bro. What up, Marvelous? How's
Yeah,
California
I got
doing, bro?
receipts though. What have
You
you
don't
done in
got
life?
receipts,
Nothing.
motherfucker. What type of insurance do you have for your
Envious.
car?
Envious.
Do you even have a car, tough guy?
Of course I have a
Santa
vehicle.
Monica. Santa Monica Pier.
If you live in California, brother, you better have a vehicle.
Catching the views, man.
Like,
Look at that.
nice.
I don't know why I can't hear you guys, though. I can't hear a goddamn thing.
That's because this motherfucker.
Your mic
But
is
hey,
stuck to your
He
headphones.
just keeps running
One of
his
you guys
mouth
should
like
check
a
it out real
motor, and
quick.
he ain't saying
I don't
nothing.
know, Marvelous.
It's bad
But
service.
I
it's on the
appreciate
E.
the view, Marv.
That's all he do is talk, but don't be saying a goddamn
I
thing.
know. That's why you won't stop because you're hurt.
Look at that
I
sunset,
hit a
man.
nerve.
No, because you
Look at
lost
that
like
pretty sky.
15 minutes ago, and you keep trying.
I keep hitting nerves with you because you know
The
what I
folks don't
say
You
want to
is
ain't
eat.
true.
never hit no nerve, bro, because you ain't talking about
You call
nothing.
me gay.
Damn,
You
Marv,
say
that
I
looks
can't
nice
get no
out there, bro.
pussy. You don't know me
Man,
like
we can
that,
go
though.
back. You was talking that gay shit.
Damn,
You
why
said
can't
you
hard
wanted
is
to
that
have
wood?
sex with
Oh
me.
my
That
God,
was
you're
that
okay.
was the weirdest shit ever, nigga.
No, that's how I can fucking
No,
break you.
don't
That's how
try to
serious
justify that gay shit,
Yeah,
nigga.
yeah.
Yeah,
If I
because
wanted
that's
to,
exactly
if we
what it
locked
was.
Y'all
down,
come out and come back
I'd
in, man.
take your
That's
ass.
exactly what it was. You would
I'd
do the
take your
goddamn
fucking
thing.
ass if I wanted to. That's what I was trying to say.
No, you're
If
gay.
you didn't
That's
understand
what
it,
you're trying to
that's
say.
your fault.
No, you were trying to say and come
yeah.
out to everybody that you like booty.
Oh,
That's
is that
you
what I was
like.
trying to say, tough guy?
Yeah,
Is
you
that what
like
you got?
booty.
Is that what
That's
you got out of that?
Yeah, you
The
like
fact that I
booty.
could beat your fucking ass and take your
You
cheeks
would
if I was
never
gay?
do that though.
I could
You just
dominate you as a
talking.
man. That's
You
what I
just
was
talking.
saying.
You just
don't
talking.
even know. You don't even fucking.
All
know
you
what a
doing
man
is yelling in your damn
You're a
mic. That's all
fucking
you
loser.
doing. That's the aggression
You're
you
a
can get out. Because
loser.
if you seen me, you would walk the other way.
No, tough guy. I wouldn't walk the other way. I wouldn't
You
communicate with a
would.
fucking
You
loser
would.
with you.
Oh, so you wouldn't communicate,
No,
meaning
why
you
would
would
I
walk the other
communicate with a
way.
fucking loser, failed
If you
drummer?
seen
What do
me,
you
you would
have to
walk the
offer
other
me in
way.
life?
You wouldn't want no
What do
problem.
you have to offer me, tough
I
guy?
get that
You
a lot
wouldn't
though.
want no
When
problem.
people see
No
me,
Obviously,
incentivized.
you want me to
No
offer you some ass,
incentification.
but I'm not gay, nigga.
No
oh,
incentifications. Like there's no value in you.
damn.
Obviously, that's what you want
There's
me to
no
offer
value in
you.
you. You don't
I'm
even
good.
fucking own your own
All
vehicle.
right, man.
You
I
own a
don't swing
fucking
that
e-bike.
way, man. Don't be mad at me,
You
man.
sleep on people's couches, dude. You're a fucking loser. You've always been a fucking loser.
Hey, man, I ain't with that shit. You know what I'm saying?
I'm with
That shit ain't cool,
That
man.
ain't
You
fucking
know
cool.
what I mean?
That shit ain't cool. What do
Yeah,
you
man,
do,
that
tough
gay
guy?
shit, man. I'm
Tough
good
guy,
on
what is
all
your
that.
job? Tough guy, what is your job? What is your career? What is your career? How many albums have you been on? How many platinum albums?
Hey,
Gold
man,
albums?
you're crazy as hell, man. You
Tough
know what
guy.
you know what you're doing?
Are you a professional musician?
Yes, I am.
Okay, so do you work
Thank
for an
you.
orchestra?
And it does see
Do
that
you work for an orchestra?
and that's all you need to know. You're a
Do you
bitch.
work for like
See,
what
y'all see how he
band
keep
are
trying
you
to
with?
get different information
No,
out
tough
of
guy.
me
What band are you
because
with?
he's a hater.
What's the band's name? How many albums have
You're
they
a
sold?
hater. You're
How many
mad
bands have
because
they
I
sold?
make money at
Hey,
something
tough
that
guy.
you could never
How many
do.
festivals have you been on
You
this
could
year?
never do it.
How many festivals have you been in this year?
How many have you?
None.
That's the
None.
question.
None. You see how simple that was?
Exactly.
How
None.
many have you?
Exactly.
How many
None.
have you? How many?
Say it again.
You haven't been in
How
any
many have
festivals?
you?
No, none.
So shut your fucking
No,
mouth,
I'm
buddy.
a fucking carpenter, pussy. I have a real job, a real career. I have a real career. What do you? What band are you with? Have you sold?
I'm a fucking
records?
carpenter. Say it again.
Yeah.
All right. All right.
You don't even know what
But
that is. You look
but
down
hey,
on that. because
what
you don't know
question
what
did
that
you
is.
ask me though?
You
What
don't know
question
what
did he
that
ask?
is.
Hey, what question did he ask me, y'all?
What is your job?
Was I what a professional? What did he ask
Are
me?
you a professional musician?
Exactly. nigga.
Are you a professional musician?
Hey man, I live in California. You live in Jersey. You know, I mean,
Are
you
you
know,
a professional
I live a totally
musician?
different life than you, brother.
Yeah, I hand fucking quarters to professional musicians on the side
Yeah,
of the road.
you're done.
Buskers.
You're done, man.
Called
You trying
buskers.
too hard, bro.
Yeah, I
You're
know
done.
buskers
You're
better
done.
than you, motherfucker.
You're done.
Are you a professional musician?
You know when I say you're done, I mean like you're
No,
burnt. It's
no,
toast.
we're
It's
done
like
when I say we're
it's
fucking done.
overcooked. No, you're
That's what
trying to.
dominance is.
You just know how to run your mouth.
No.
That's what you're good at. Is
You're
just
not fast
saying
enough to
words.
outthink me.
But
That's your
none of your
problem.
words have relevance.
No,
none of
you're
your
not
words have
fast enough
meaning,
to outthink
and none
me.
of what
You
you're
can't
saying
even
is
follow
hitting,
the
bro.
train of thought that I'm giving you.
You ain't got no seasoning on what you saying,
No,
bro.
I don't need season. I got nutrition. I got vitamins. I got
No,
things that
you
actually
don't.
matter, pussy.
No,
See,
obviously
that's
you
why
ain't got
you
no
can't keep
seasoning,
up
bro.
with my train of thought.
No, you just like to talk.
You're hurt. You're hurt now. Now you're hurt.
See, no, the older I get, I don't like to talk. My
Oh,
patience is getting
because
thinner.
the older you get, the dumber you get. That's a
No,
problem.
because
tough
I don't
guy.
got
That's a
time.
problem, tough
I don't
guy.
got time for all that
Oh,
shit.
you don't have time. You don't have
Yeah.
time. Didn't you
No.
just make time tonight for this? I
No,
did.
I came on
I
here to
did.
chill.
I
And
had time for
you're
it.
trying
I
too hard,
enjoyed it.
bro.
I enjoyed cooking you again.
I'm laughing at you, dog.
Again, cooking you again. Yo, do you
You ain't
remember
never
what
cooked
happened
me,
after I
dog.
cooked
That's
you
the
the
whole
last
thing
time?
is you're trying to cook me because
Do you
my
remember
name
how
is
you
Tough Guy.
cried to
I
Black
got a
Bear?
reputation.
Remember how you cried to
That's
Black
what
Bear
it
after I
is.
cooked you? You were
You're
like,
trying, bro.
after I cooked you
you
last
want to
time, you was
applause?
like,
You want to applause?
you
Hold
were
on.
like,
You
Black
ready?
Bear, nobody believes in me and my family. I be trying to tell them we could do
Good
business
job.
deals and
Are you
things,
happy
but
now?
motherfuckers don't believe in me.
Are you
You're
happy
the
now?
fucking loser.
You
I
tried to
broke you
roast Tough
already.
Guy,
That's why
and
you
you still
came in like
lost.
this.
You
That's
still
why you
lost
came in
though.
like this.
But you lost though.
No.
Yes, you
No.
try to roast
No.
Tough
No.
Guy.
No. No. No.
You try to rough toast.
No.
That's what it
No.
is. Just
No.
be honest.
No, I didn't.
You lost.
No.
Just say I
No,
lost.
tough guy. Tough
Say
guy.
TG, I lost.
I beat you so
just
bad.
say it. No, just say
Willie left,
TG. I've tried you, but I lost.
No,
just say
dude,
it.
like,
It's okay.
You
It's
never,
okay to
you
admit
never
when
had
you're
a chance
wrong.
to win.
It's okay. It's okay.
No, tough guy, you never had a chance
All
to
you
win.
gotta
This
do
is kind
is
of becoming my
disagree.
shtick, coming up here and embarrassing you.
But you didn't.
All right, well, defend what I said.
Defend what?
That you're
You ain't
fucking
say
loser who
nothing
sleeps
of
on people's
relevance.
couches. You don't even have your own car. You don't even have your own house. You're a deadbeat fucking parent, and you're a failed drummer.
Yeah. Okay. And so how do you dictate that? Exactly. Yeah.
Now look at you. I shut
How do
up
you
and let you
dictate that?
go.
How do you
You
dictate that?
asked me how I defend you.
I'm asking you.
No. I shut up and let you respond, and you asked me, how am I supposed to defend you?
How do you dictate that?
No. I shut up for you to respond to
How
my
do you?
allegations to
No,
you.
no. Whatever
And
allegations
shut
you
up.
have,
You asked
what
me.
makes you think
You
that?
asked me to defend you.
What makes you think that?
No, I'm not a fucking whore that you tricked to sell pussy for you.
Yeah,
You
you lost,
understand?
bro. You trying too hard, bro.
No, you've lost. You've lost, tough guy. You lost not only in this debate, the last debate, you lost in life, bro.
Are you done?
You come up here to sound important to people who don't even fucking know you.
He's not.
And I sound important how?
And you're not loading up. Says device not connected, Holmes.
Like, it's sad, tough guy. It's sad, bro.
Yeah,
really
you
is.
trying too hard, bro, because
No,
you
it's
don't
really
even
sad,
know
like,
me,
the way
and
you
you're
come up here
projecting
and try to
your
project
low
that
life.
you're
You don't have shit going
confident,
on,
you're a confident,
but
successful
you have nothing
man.
going on, right?
Then, like, you've
Retry
live
joining
streamed
in the
multiple
podcast.
But
times
you have
through John
nothing
Galt's
going
channel,
on, though.
through John Galt's channel and this channel.
What do
You've
you
showed
have
multiple
going on,
apartments
sir?
that you've lived in within
What
a
do you
year.
have going on?
I don't show my shit, dude. I keep my fucking cards to my chest.
Exactly.
You're the pussy that
You
needs
don't keep your
attention.
car because you ain't
You
got no
need
car.
attention. I don't need the attention.
Okay,
I
so where's
get
the
out
car
what
at?
I want to
Where's
say
your car
and
at?
what I want to
Exactly.
express my
You saying you
ideas.
got all these cars? Where
My
at?
ideas are my cards, dude.
All
You don't
right,
have any
exactly.
ideas. You need people
Hey
to
man,
think
you're
that
trying too
important.
hard, John, and you lost,
No,
man.
no.
Your feelings
Tough
are
guy.
coming out.
Tough
You
guy.
already said
I
that you
came
were
up here
gay.
to
You
have a
wanted to have sex
conversation
with
with
me,
Willie.
man. It's just
You came up here to talk about white
you
people.
lost.
You came up here to talk about white people. I came up here to explain
I
to
didn't
Willie
come
how
up here
he's
to
a
talk about
racist.
white people.
That's all you do. You
No, that is
blame
not
white
all I
people on your
do.
failure.
No, that is
Yes.
not all I
And
do.
then you tried to blame your family for not investing in you.
No, I
You
have
remember
never.
that?
No,
When
I
you
have never
cried
done.
the black bear after I shut up and let you go? And then after I fucking cooked you, just like I just cooked you
You never
again.
cook me, bro. You
No, I
are
cook
all.
you
You're
every
only
time.
regurgitating things
I
that I
cook you
have
every time.
said,
I'm
and then
regurgitating
you're and
things
then you're
that
and then you're putting
you
dubs
said.
on it and trying to make it seem like
No,
I ain't
I'm
got good
telling
shit
you
going on.
things that you said
But
back to
obviously,
me.
I got more going on than you,
Next,
and that's what you
next
mad about.
Skywalker, I hope this is entertaining, dude.
That's
Like,
that's
I,
that's what it
all I
is.
hope. I
No,
hope that
because I
y'all
can
get
I
some
can hear
views off
hate.
this.
You
'Cause
know
I fucking
you know what it
cooked them.
is. Your biggest haters
No,
watch
dude,
you
I
and
enjoy
watch
this.
you.
Tough
No,
guy.
you watching
Be
me. You
excited.
watching me
You be
very
like, I enjoy
closely.
this shit, tough guy.
You are.
You
You
don't
watching me very
understand.
closely.
This is
No,
I'm
you
magic.
this,
don't
I'm
understand.
that, and I'm
This is
this and
magic
I'm
in the
You can't
that.
understand
making.
because you got to
Yeah,
look for
you
my
watching me, buddy.
I hope that you
Keep
guys
watching.
enjoyed this.
Keep watching. I hope you
The fact
enjoying.
that
I hope you
embarrassed
enjoying
him
this show.
again.
I
I
hope you
embarrassed
enjoying
him
my
again,
show.
and he's upset
Yeah,
about it. He just
I'm
keeps trying
upset
to come
about you
back.
watching me.
Nothing.
That's
You
what
can
you're
only say
doing.
this is what you say
Everything you
good
tried
about
to
tough
say
guy.
was negative
You just gotta
about
sit there.
everything positive I got going on in life.
Tough guys that kind of got to get knocked the fuck out and comes right
Yeah,
back. I'll give him
that's
that.
what he did. He tried to talk
Tough
about
guy's the guy that
everything I
gets
got
knocked out
positive
and comes
going on in
right
life,
back.
and you try to talk about it in a negative light,
Tough guy.
like I
What
don't
have
got
you
shit going
contributed?
on.
What have you
Exactly.
contributed?
You have done nothing. You sound
What have
drunk.
you contributed, tough
You know
guy?
what? It's the liquor talking. That's what it is. Your ass is a drunk
What have
bitch.
you contributed, tough guy? What have you contributed?
I can hear it.
Yeah, it's vodka tonics.
I know.
Yeah, yeah. What have you
You
contributed?
fucking drunk. You fucking drunk.
Yeah,
That's
no,
what drunk
I
people
could be
do.
a drunk. I could be a drunk, but I'll be up for work tomorrow. What are you doing tomorrow?
I'm up before you.
Oh, good answer. That's a good answer.
5
You're up
a.m. every
before
day.
me.
5
All
a.m.
the way
every
over
day.
on the West Coast.
I'm
You're
up at 4 a.m.
before
every
me.
day.
Yeah, okay.
Before
Doing what?
you.
Doing what?
None of your
I
fucking
don't go to
business.
sleep
Because
till
you
2
can't
though.
sleep because you're a fucking loser. That's
You
why.
can't tell me
can't
what I'm
sleep.
doing. You see,
I
that's
sleep
what you
good.
want. You
I
want
sleep
more
good.
information to try to use
I
against
sleep
me
good, tough guy. Like how often do I got fucking ripped
in
you
a
apart?
negative way. Like I don't got nothing going on. That's
No, you
what
don't
you've
have
been
anything
doing.
going on. That's why. Otherwise, you would say it. I said I'm a carpenter, right?
Okay. Well, everybody knows what I do. You've been saying it.
Yeah, you're a
And
failed
that's what you're
drummer.
mad about.
You're a failed
Yeah.
drummer.
Yep. And something else. What else did you say I was?
Name the band. tough guy.
What else did you say I was?
Hard out
Name
here for a
The
pimp.
He said I
band.
was what? He said
Trying
I
to
was
make
Name the
what?
this
band.
money for the rent.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I
Hard
thought.
out
Name the
here
band.
for a pimp.
Mm-hmm.
Man, what the hell
Name
going
the
on, man?
band.
I've been
Tough guy.
I left for about an
What up,
hour. What's
84?
going on?
You ain't leave for
John
an
is
Just
hour.
trying
cooking
so
them.
hard.
Just cooking
Hey,
them
I ain't
he
again.
leave for an
trying to
hour. I
he
ain't
trying
even
to say
say.
that I'm a failed drummer. I'm
Just
failed
cooking them
this and
again,
all
Sky.
this.
and all that, like I don't got shit going on.
You
And
don't
this
have
this
shit
pussy
going on.
ass
You would
this
say
pussy
it.
ass nigga been watching
You
me
would say it.
closely with his drunk
No,
ass. He been over there
no.
drinking,
No, I just have a good
envious,
memory, tough
mad
guy.
as fuck because he got to get up in the morning and go do his carpentry work because he ain't got shit going on like me as a professional. That's
Yeah,
what he
so
mad about.
I ain't got shit going on, but I gotta get up early, go to work.
Yeah, obviously.
Yeah, okay.
That's
makes
the
sense.
same ass shit every day.
That's
You
that
mad?
lukewarm IQ again, tough
I
guy.
just
That's
came.
that
I just
lukewarm
came
IQ.
from I just came from Denver.
Oh yeah, yeah. Doing what? Doing what? A festival?
What's
Yeah.
today?
That's right.
You're a
Today,
festival
man. What
drummer,
the hell?
dude. Shut the fuck up.
It's here.
What you get?
The
400 for the
game.
show?
No game. Oh, got 11 hours left. What the fuck?
Now he trying to get in my pockets. Y'all see that,
You do
right?
$400 for the show?
See,
How they got 11 hours left?
now you trying to. How much did you make?
Secure your
See what he
seats
trying to do?
Did that secure your
Y'all,
bed?
you
for the
ain't
week?
smart, bro. You're drunk.
Did that secure your bed for the week?
Damn.
It's hard out here for a pimp.
Yeah, because he makes that in one day.
Yeah. 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 Sometimes by like 1 o'clock, dude.
We don't believe you.
I
You
know
need
what
more
I'm doing.
people.
I don't give a fuck what anybody believes. I'm not out here
Exactly.
fucking bragging.
So I'm
just telling
supposed.
you
So
what it
I'm
is.
supposed to give a fuck what you believe.
I'm not. Listen, I'm from Jersey.
I'm
It
supposed.
costs a
No,
lot of
wait,
money
wait,
to
wait,
live
wait,
here.
wait,
It costs a lot
wait.
of
So
money to
I'm,
live here.
I'm supposed to give a fuck what you believe.
No, you're from Cali. You should be making a lot of
Okay,
money, right?
so that's
You're
what
from
you mad
Cali. You should
about
be making a
too.
lot
That
of
I
money.
live in Cali, right?
Yeah, but
you
you
mad that I
sleep on
play
people's
drums?
couches. I have
You
my own
mad that I
house.
live in Cali?
You sleep on people's couches.
You
I have
mad that
my
I
own house.
rent? You mad that I
Yeah.
rent?
Go look up
You
the
mad
average
that I got
fucking mortgage
a
price in
relationship
Monmouth
with my
County, New
child?
Jersey.
What else you mad about?
Go look up the average mortgage price in Monmouth County, New Jersey. I gotta.
I don't give a fuck, man. We don't give a fuck.
I know, but I told you where
What
I'm at.
you
and What I'm
eat don't
spending.
make us shit, bro.
You
Shut
don't
the fuck
fucking.
up.
You don't do nothing, dude.
We
You're a
don't
fucking
give a
loser.
motherfuck what you got.
Sleep on
I
people's
don't give a fuck if you had a penny or
You're
100
you're an
pennies. nigga.
Airbnb
I don't give a fuck.
expert,
nigga.
dude. You're an Airbnb expert.
Hey, hold up. Pause with that Airbnb expert, because I'm a 5-star user of Airbnb, okay?
Yeah, no,
No, but I can tell a drunk motherfucker. We already
You live off it? You live
So
off it?
this is what I learned about John. John is
Jump from
John is a
Airbnb
drunk.
Airbnb to
John
just
is
the roof
gay.
over your head, dude, like this motherfucker does.
John is gay. John is a drunk. And John is a failed. He doesn't have no talent. He doesn't have no talent or no dream. He had to start. He had to start.
Uh-oh.
All right, let's go ahead and get this going. Here we go. Here we go. Elham, I was expecting you, bro.
What the hell happened?
Hold on. I was expecting Elham the entire time on the way up there. It's like, all we need is Elham. And speak of the damn devil. Go ahead.
What was happening between them?
I was gonna grill the guy on Monmouth County because he dropped the Monmouth County line, and
I got you. Let me bring
I
him
got
up.
a feeling he lives. Hey Jay, if you live in unincorporated Neptune and you're dropping Monmouth County, bro,
He's really drunk though.
Hold on, Elham. When was the last time you've been in Monmouth County?
I owned in Monmouth. I'm half joking. You got Rumson and you got Neptune.
You know Neptune is fucking expensive too right now. Come on, stop playing.
You still got like the unincorporated, like the city of Neptune, still kind of.
No, I'm in Ocean.
I'm busting your chops, man. I'm not really being serious.
I know you know because we talked about it before.
I know if someone's in Rumson, they got like $30 million homes, Mexican. Not no joke, bro. Like $30 million homes
down there. Yeah, there's a bunch of people.
Hey, I
got a friend that works for Wells Fargo. He's an executive over there.
I live right by where they call the Pink Streets.
That's
right?
how
In
white boys
my
talk.
town.
They think that shit is everything in the world, man.
There we go. I gotta take a pause over there.
Here we go. Here we go.
You got no
Here we
swag.
go.
Now you gotta
Here we
go
go.
piss. Yeah.
They got down my way, they
Those
got
are
the
white
place
boys named Bon Jovi and Springsteen that live there. So I think those boys, they got more white boy swag than most of the brothers on this channel. So cheers to that.
Hey, down all the way, down mine.
But John
Einstein
don't.
way,
John is trying too hard. John is
You
trying
can
to sell
tell-
us something, and I ain't buying
Go
it.
ahead, Sky. What were you saying, Sky?
Hey, down mine in Einstein way, you can tell by the neighbor if they got the expensive houses by the way the road looks. You know what I mean? Because they got brick roads here. And then they got one back here by my house they got called the Pink Streets. You know what I mean? And they got $1 million houses back there. You know what I mean?
And y'all's original intro song, Skywalker, Monmouth County is where Jon Stewart lives. And I know that Bob's got a lot of love for Jon Stewart.
Oh, okay. I know that thing.
Remember the original theme song here? Like back in the day, we watched the Jon Stewart. Like you don't use that song anymore, but
Oh
that was the old.
yeah. That was AI. That shit just made that. But yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Oh well, now I feel stupid. What up, Juan?
What's up, Elham, bro? I was waiting for you to come up. That entire time I was at the gym. Was like, all we need is Elham. A little drop of Elham. Pop it off. Came in late though, because Willie's
So
gone.
y'all did a gym segment.
I had to, bro. All the talkers were there this morning, so I had to go back and finish.
I seen y'all had a panel the other night on Are Muscular Women Attractive, and y'all didn't even hit me up in the Discord to try to come find it out. Bullshit.
What?
You're not in our Discord. Are
Yes,
you?
I am.
You're not in there.
Well,
I
if you're in
think,
the
that was
Discord,
I think that video was
if you're in the
an
Discord,
edit that Marvelous did.
yeah,
I think that's
if
what
you're
that
in the
was.
yeah, but we did have that. If you're in the Discord, we put the live in the Discord all the time.
I've
nobody
banged
tagged
a
me.
muscular woman before. Well, she banged me. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. I think I was 22, 23, working at the gym.
It's like this.
I was working at the
She
gym.
was
I just,
banging him.
bro,
She was banging him.
man, hey, if that
She
thing
was
was
like,
tight,
put your legs up in the
thing
air,
was
boy. I'm
tight.
gonna give you a ride.
That thing was
She
tight,
had your
man.
legs up in the air. That's crazy.
Nah, not like that, but like,
Damn,
bro,
damn.
what was the name of the gym? Peak Fitness. Peak Fitness.
There's epoxy right there.
24/7 gym. Being nice to her because her membership ended up, but the guy that did the late night shift on Friday to Saturday knew her because they were buddies. And I was like, "You can come in. Don't worry about it. Richard lets you in. I'll let you in." Bang. Just being nice. Tore me up.
Well, we had a breakthrough. We had a breakthrough panel the other
You
night
let her in, all right.
Why was it breakthrough?
because I think what some guys were talking about muscular was a different definition.
Hey, Blacks, what audio are you talking about, Blacks?
He was like, "Give me my fucking phone," and they was yelling and shit. And then on the second video or audio, it was talking about Nolan, wake up,
Oh my
Was he
is he
goodness.
sleeping?
dead?
Was Nolan
Y'all,
sleeping or
y'all
something?
done, listen, that is
No,
not
there was a girl was
man.
like, "Oh my god, oh my
So
god,"
I
y'all
hope.
and they're
do
like,
know.
"Wake up, wake the fuck up." That's what he
So
said.
y'all do know that they were on Horn Island when they made the call, right? Right? Hold up. So if they did anything to that young man, they were still around people that were still around the island because they were on the island. Well, not on the island, but they were around the island with the boat where the boat was docked at, right?
Hmm.
Now they done came out with pictures of them getting towed with Nolan not on the boat. And not only that, they have witnesses that come out that said that Nolan was on the island when that boat left.
AI pick. AI pick, Sky. I'm
Hey
gonna go ahead and
man.
say it. AI.
Hey, Skywalker, you ever fuck with a show called Forensic Files?
Blacks,
I do.
I
I know
agree
you're
with
talking
you,
about.
Blacks.
That's a good one.
Because Blacks,
There's different ones.
yes, but listen,
Blacks.
Blacks.
The one
So
he
listen,
listened to probably had the music on it from TMZ because when it first started, it had some like little, the little wait music or whatever the fuck.
yes, and that they're like you. They told you what the lady tried to talk about. She digitally enhanced it.
Yeah.
Listen, when you hear that shit,
Hey, is it bad of me to say that I only half care because he's half black?
That little ring.
Is that bad?
At some point.
I think
At some point.
that thing. There's a whole bunch of other
Okay.
stuff that they
I
could.
thought it
They
was
should be talking
just me
about.
being bad
Why
person.
aren't they
But
talking
okay.
I
about
concur with you.
the man that was underneath the 13-year-old's
Kinda
bed?
care.
Why ain't they talking about that? Why ain't they talking about other things? There's other cases that they could be talking about, but they're talking about this one. You know what I mean? Don't make no
Honestly,
sense.
man, I hope they find out.
And
Get
you,
that mama her
and you
piece.
know,
That's about it.
yeah, and you know another one that they're on now. You heard about the shooting, the other shooting? They just shot another.
In
Police just
Seattle?
shot another person. Yes.
At
So
the
guess
America.
what? They're trying
Something's
to.
always happening.
Yeah. So they're trying to push that bullshit, right? But if you go back and look, the man had a knife in his hand.
Yeah.
I said you look like you could be like a bingo part, like in the Mexican loteria. Like you could be a card. Like we could add you in there somehow. Am I right, Skywalker?
John Trejo.
Did you see the guy that was in
El
France
Mexican.
telling him Allah told him to stab these
That
women?
better? Right there.
Nah, the whole get up, like the whole
Bro,
get up you have right now.
You look like the only member of Bone Thugs and Harmony to get deported by ICE. That's what you look like right now.
You look like the illegal member of Bone Thugs and Harmony.
I'm Bone Thugs and Wetzel.
Hey, the only reason I brought up Forensic File, Skywalker, is that when they get the video of the kid, whether he was on the boat or not, y'all remember when Easy Pass came around in the 90s?
Yeah.
So this dude said that he took his wife somewhere and that he drove back, didn't realize that every Easy Pass booth had a camera. And the only reason this was like the first year Easy Pass was out. So they went because they had to like manually search through all the video, and they seen that his wife wasn't in the front seat. And he like told everyone, "Oh yeah, I drove her back from upstate New York back down to Staten Island," and that's how the dude got caught.
I think I remember that.
So
But see,
nowadays,
what they're doing with this, right? They're getting people that ain't even involved. They're just getting random people on
Danny
the internet
Trejo,
talking
my
about,
bad.
I digitally enhanced it. I took away the music, and this is what I got. You know what I mean? These people, who the hell are these people to say this? Then you got people that now they have witnesses. They don't see this whole time. They made it seem like there's 3 white dudes with 1 black dude, and that was all that was on the island. That was what they were pushing the whole time. Now they know that was a lie. They're trying to find other things. You know what I mean? If you go back and listen to the damn thing, the only thing you can probably hear, the thing when he said what, and then when he says put the plug in. You know what I mean? Then now you got witnesses saying that Nolan was on the island when that boat got towed.
Yeah,
when
60
that boat
people
left.
interviewed, right? 60 people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
Not
like
just
these
3,
people,
like Willie was saying.
this is why this is another reason why I'm telling you, this is why I said this earlier, Einstein. And I used Ben Crump because look how quick he was to put that one picture out of the one that happened in June 27th. If you know what I'm saying, now he must have did his due diligence, right? And seen that, either he's seen that as bullshit or he's waiting because they're not sure if it's real or not. You know what I mean?
I'm just saying, with the way the liberal media works out, if my house was getting robbed tonight, I'd be quicker to pop a white dude than I would a black dude.
Yeah, just because of the fear, the kind of.
Oh, I mean, if I popped a white dude because he robbed my house, I'm pretty sure none of you out of my state would really hear about it.
Nobody would care. Yeah,
none. Nobody would.
But
hear about it.
if it's a trans person or a black, I'm
Ben Crump is there. Yeah.
Yeah. Ben Crump is on the one that's in Seattle.
Can y'all imagine? Can y'all imagine if Don Lemon and Dylan Mulvaney tried robbing my house and I clipped them both, bro? I'd be screwed.
Yeah, bro.
John Lennon killed by racist white man.
They wouldn't even be talking about that. Hey, Don killed by racist white man along with trans. He was transphobic also.
Dylan Mulvaney.
That's crazy.
A transphobic racist.
You gotta hold on.
This is just comedy for the record. This is
you gotta
just
come
comedy.
out for the press conference drinking a Bud Light, though, Elham.
Yeah, I'll come out too. I'm gonna come out there. My nameplate's gonna say the white black Israelite. I'm just gonna feel like
black has to come before white alphabetically, so black white technically. But I'm just saying, for title's sake.
That's deep.
That was some white shit right there. I'm sorry.
So Skywalker, think about how messed up that is. Like if my house was getting robbed tonight, I'd be quicker to shoot someone from the mountains of Caucasus.
Why are you saying it like this though? Like, look,
focus.
We don't want to be disorderly conduct on the internet. So,
is that something you can't talk about? I apologize if I crossed the line.
No. Elham, you just gotta say it with a little bit of a Russian accent. You'll be fine.
This is right now. I am a little bit more likely to maybe clip somebody who is less melanin than me. Not like a Nick Cannon, maybe like a Ryan Reynolds.
Protect my family. my family.
The family, somebody who is maybe more prevalent to get sunburn. I am more likely
Hey,
to make
shit,
him go
I
bang
have
bang.
key brother.
hey, down
Damn,
here
your
in Florida, I
accent
think
strong
down
as a
in Dade,
motherfucker.
they got 49 people in the drug
That's
bus.
almost sounded natural, huh? Where you from? Like, I'm just playing. Like, let me stop.
You said they got 49 people in a drug bus, guy?
Yeah,
Damn.
What kind of
some
drug
type
bus?
of drug, but
What about
I
that
got
one
it's
like
it's
Islam
a
guy,
clip, but I
right?
seen it's all kinds of coke and shit.
And he ran over
And
like
like last
29
week,
people at a pride parade.
last week they got a big like it was like they were getting shit shipped from Texas in a trucking company, and they had a
Oh,
compartment. They had a compartment that the dogs couldn't even smell where the dope was at. So you know what time it is there. They got towed on 'em. Someone
yep.
towed on 'em.
Yeah.
So I got
Or
I
they
got a
were
question
running
for
for the
this
feds
guy.
to begin with. They were running for the feds to begin with.
Woo, woo.
I got a question for you, Sky. If somebody's selling the bad stuff, like, fent or heroin, do you have a problem with them getting snitched on?
Oh hell
Hell
no,
no.
Me neither.
Unless they're like
man.
selling it to the hospitals, then it's legal, right?
Nah.
I'm just,
That's
I'm just playing. Let me
the
stop.
yeah, that's the
No,
proper
that's the real
proper
shit.
stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, everybody wants plain fentanyl since Michael Jackson.
Yeah,
That's well, it's
yeah,
not real shit.
fentanyl,
Whoever said
And
that said
Prince
fentanyl,
too.
that's a
They
that's a
killed them
fentanyl bad,
doctors.
man.
Them doctors
you
killed
can't
them
compare
niggas.
a hospital to a pain management clinic. That's
Yeah,
bad faith argument.
Well,
That's
doesn't the
low.
But
pain management
anybody can
clinic
press up some pills though. You can
get their
press up
re-up from the
pills easy.
hospital?
It
No, you
just
get your
happened in
re-up from the
Jersey.
pharmacy.
In
Oh,
Jersey,
okay.
yeah, that's
yesterday.
true. That's true, tough
Pharmacy.
guy.
All right.
Say what?
Fucking girl,
Nah,
her
tough guy
baby
said you
OD'd
can
off that shit. They
press a
had to save it
pill.
with the
Yeah,
Narcan.
yeah, you can press up pills easy.
Yeah,
That's what they were doing with the perk 30s. They were pressing fentanyl to make them look like
Yeah,
the 30s,
yeah,
and people were dying all over the Eastern Seaboard.
I
Yeah,
believe it.
Man.
yeah.
Well, I
Yeah.
mean,
Because
you
we used to
gotta
make
stop
those
doing
pills back in
drugs.
the day, but we had like real MDMA, like real like back in the day. It used to be like
See,
pure.
you know what they
And then they
started
started
doing,
cutting it
tough
with
guy?
all type of shit.
Yeah,
You got to cut
they
it ever
started,
since that song, right?
they
They've
started
been
cutting
really
it with
cut that. Like
heroin.
nowadays, I'm scared
Hey,
to even touch. Like when I
tough
was
guy.
young, I'm glad we was doing it back then
Yeah,
because
tough guy.
like the
They were
thizzles, the
cutting.
thizzle pills, and all that shit. We used to press them, man. The
Hey,
Hey,
thizzles,
tough guy.
what was it
They were
supposed to be a
the
happy
cutting it with
birthday
thizzlers.
to Tough
heroin.
Guy?
They were cutting
When
it
is
with
that?
heroin.
Your
All
birthday
kind, yeah,
coming?
yeah,
Superman's, blue, and like all
fentanyl,
type
Sky.
of, huh?
They're cutting it with fentanyl.
No, back
Now
in the
they are.
days
Man,
before
I'm saying back
fentanyl.
in the day, it was
shit with
like
a
Yeah,
lot of
back in
shit
the
now.
it
days
was
before
good shit.
fentanyl.
It was real. It was pure shit.
Back in the days before fentanyl, when they started
Back in the
cutting
It
it, they
was
day
started
when I
pure.
cutting
was
it
young,
with
I'm not a
It was
kid.
they
pure
started
when I
cutting it
was
with
getting it,
heroin.
bro.
I come
Cause
from the
Yeah,
era where if
we
it
was
ain't
getting it
weed or
from the
alcohol,
bay.
you're a fiend.
but
Damn,
I'm saying if you
not
got
the
them and they had
fiends.
little black spots
It
in them, you know
ain't
they're
weed or
cut with
alcohol,
heroin in
you're a
it.
fiend.
If it had
Man,
black spots in
I
it, you
did
had
it. My
heroin in it.
first time doing an E-Pill was doing a Keek the Sneak concert. And one of the niggas that came with Keek gave me a blue pill. I'll never forget it. And I couldn't even drive, nigga. I was fucked up off that pill. And I was like, man, this shit is like, it felt like heaven. I don't know. That shit felt weird
Yeah,
as
that
fuck.
shit.
Like, that shit felt like heaven. I was like, man, I'll never ever forget that feeling, man. That shit was like, I was like, wow. I was like, man. And then
You
I
good,
went through
Einstein?
my little pill, because I went from pills to lean. And then I would have my little lean. Uh, yeah, I did all that shit for a long
We
time.
ain't. Hey,
And I
everybody
quit.
out there,
I quit
we
cigarettes. I
ain't,
quit a lot of shit.
we ain't
But not
promoting this shit. We
everything.
just telling us
What? That's crazy.
we just
Yeah.
telling y'all our experience, That's it.
Yeah, I don't even
We don't
smoke weed
promote it.
anymore.
Hey, I can't tell you none of my experiences because y'all wasn't there, but it was a good time.
Well, I was a musician, so that shit was just
Yeah,
around.
I'm still a musician, but like you can't hang out with everybody.
That's a party drug.
Well, in California, Thizzles was like, I don't
Oh,
know.
I know what a
Yeah,
thizzle is. I'll tell you that.
them Thiz pills was like,
I've been to a
that shit
rave or
was
two in my
real
time,
big, real
but
big.
you know, I can't say
Yeah.
for
I don't know
So
what the
sure
hell
what
that is.
happened.
I ain't never hang out with
I definitely went into that crowd and knew all the plugs and all this shit. And
always
used
stay
to
with the
sell
plug
them,
poppers.
and then I quit. Then I quit all, because I knew the plug. And then once
I started telling people who it was. I was like, oh man, because I was done with her. Because she knew who to get it from. So I was like, when I was done with her, because I was always like pass and go. So I
What
gave
type
her
of a
up, and she
man?
was
What type of man
around.
would sell drugs because he couldn't have a real job?
Yep.
It happens, dude. What?
Yep.
I'll never judge a man for how he gets his money, but I will say if you
Man,
don't
there's
think,
plenty of people
hold
that
on,
got
listen,
jobs
listen,
that
listen,
sell
listen. Hear
drugs
me
too.
out. Hear me out. If you don't do at least a little bit to try to give back to your community, I don't fuck with you. I don't care how you get your money, but as long as you're giving back to the community, I
Sell
can fuck with
drugs
that.
to the community.
I mean,
No, that's not what I'm talking
how
about.
much drugs is you selling to do something for the community?
No. That's not what I'm
That's
talking
like,
about. See,
wait,
look, let's say you
this nigga
selling drugs,
said,
right?
What's that
I don't
movie
see
with
that.
what type
I
of
don't see
money
that
is
as
this
a
drug dealer making?
look.
Nigga?
Let's
He's like,
say
we
you
ain't gonna
you
sell
selling
drugs to the
drugs, right? That's
community.
fine. I'm not mad at you for your hustle, but are
He
you
thinks
taking
what
any
do
of
you,
that
so
money?
do you have no
Are you
conservative
doing
values?
something? Are you doing something with that
Are you
money, bro?
are you a liberal?
Yeah, you
No,
can't
I'm
judge
just
anybody
saying,
on
like,
anything.
No.
After
Serious
that.
question. Are you a liberal? Are you serious question? Are
are
you a
you
liberal?
doing something? Are you doing something with that money?
Yeah,
I
well,
think you're a liberal.
Tell him he don't want anybody deported who's already here.
I never
Bro,
said none of these
you're a
things.
liberal.
All
Yeah,
I
you did.
said
Yeah, you
is
did. You said it earlier.
I never said none of this. All I said is
I'm
I don't
saying, like, I
care
hope
how you
motherfuckers
get
what
your
they
money.
say and they get mad about it.
I'm not mad about anything. I
You can
said
tell though too, because he
I
doesn't have
don't
a lot of
care.
he
I
doesn't have a
don't
lot
care
of
how
bass
you.
in his voice. Like,
Like
do
I
you
said,
hear how his voice is all treble?
Yeah, like
like
the
I said,
shoulders are up,
I
the
said
hands are
I
up.
don't
Hey, listen,
care.
I don't believe in anything.
I
John, what did
said
you go
I
do?
don't
Did you go
care
throw up?
how you make your
Because your ass
money.
is drunk.
No, I'm still
As long as you're doing
I
something
know how to handle
for the
my liquor.
community, that's
So
positive.
somebody could do human trafficking, but if they support a little league, they're good by you.
Yeah,
Not a little league. What are you
they
talking
buy
about?
Thanksgiving turkeys and shit. Like,
If
yeah,
you're human trafficking,
Nino Brown.
that's not necessarily
Frank
making money.
Lucas,
That's something different.
Wait. So what's the difference between
Freeway
pimping
Ricky
and
Ross.
what's the difference between pimping and human trafficking?
It's just a name. It's a label. You're a sex
No,
trafficker.
there's two
regardless.
different things because pimps can just get crackheads that are in the town. Human trafficking, sometimes they'll bring over European or Latin American women, make them think they're going to be nannies, and yes, they do.
No, hold on, Elham. It's sex trafficking.
No, because there used to be a charge called pimping and pandering, and they turned it into sex trafficking.
Yeah,
you
that's
know
a
that,
label.
right?
It's called
You
sex
know that.
trafficking,
Well,
nonetheless.
if you ever look up, do y'all know what an au pair is? AUPAIR.
It's not pimping and pandering no more. So that's
No,
what
but
he's talking about.
what
But if a woman is in agreement with a man and she's not being forced, that's not.
Let's get down to the syntax of the meaning. What is a sex trafficker?
Uh-oh.
Hey,
Anybody
watch
want
with the
to? Yo,
words.
guy,
Y'all watch with the
put up
words.
a
Y'all
video
watch
of
the
a sex
words.
trafficker.
OnlyFans.
You sell coochie. You sell
Hey, y'all
coochie and
watch
collect on the money.
Y'all watch what y'all say. Y'all watch what y'all say.
Okay,
Yeah,
fine.
that's
Pimping is just a cultural term to make it cool.
Hey, Epoxy, you lucky, man. I still can't
No,
figure that out.
Specifically in black
I
communities.
don't agree. You know what? You know why? Because it's called
Got 11 more hours.
it's called pimping and hoeing. That's what it's
Yeah, I
called.
know. Snoop Dogg made it cool. I know.
No, that's the game has
Pimping
been
ain't
around
shit.
for a long
Pimp
time,
Green
man.
was a
Bitches
sex
ain't shit
trafficker.
but
Do you know they
hoes and
had
tricks.
burlesque like
Yep.
all these
Donald Trump's
what's the
grandfather was a
name?
sex trafficker. Yep. He ran a whorehouse out of Washington State.
a brothel.
There was brothels like
brothel.
back in the day.
Exactly.
Many, they still
Modern
got them to
terms
this
for
day.
sex trafficking.
What are you talking about? Go to Pahrump or out in Reno or some shit like that.
Yep. It's legal out there though, right?
Okay. So
All right. Yeah. But is
what
it
are you
legal in
talking about?
California?
Can we take a minute to
So
say
it's
sorry?
okay for them.
Wait a minute.
It's okay for the white
Einstein, why
boys
do you
and
have
the
an electric
Asians to make
stove?
the money. No, but this is what he's saying. It's
Yeah,
okay
you
for
saw
white
that,
people to
Elham,
make
right?
money.
You saw that?
And all the massage parlors
How many
Chill,
and
states
chill,
all the
legalize
white
weed
people
This is a
and
make the
serious.
money.
This is a serious
But as
issue.
soon as a black man with an infinite mind that understands the
because
game,
black man called it pimping, then we
Jay,
can't
we
categorize
got
them
something
the same.
serious happening on panel right now. Mexican Einstein has an electric stove, bro. What kind of liberal bullshit is that? Look at that thing.
That's not gonna heat up the tortillas good enough.
Bro,
That is not gonna do it.
electric.
How are you supposed to throw? How are you supposed to make chicken with adobo with that thing, bro? That's fucking crazy.
What is that big black
What
thing
you
that he
need,
has
fire?
over there?
Is that
You
a
need gas.
microwave and what is it? A air fryer?
Yeah, there's a bunch of
That's a
electronics
nice
back there. I don't know
kitchen.
what they are.
I like
Hey,
your
can we,
kitchen.
can we just say,
Hey,
tough guy,
20, or is it
Tough guy,
120?
the ignorant shit that you just said, the infinite black man, bro. That's the reason people laugh at you. That's that's ridiculous.
That's one of many reasons, but yeah,
He's intergalactic. I mean, you got to give him that.
Hey man,
He's
y'all
that's
just
what
some
he is.
haters. I can hear the hate in y'all hearts, man. Y'all some see, and that's the whole thing, man. That's why we
You can
say
hear it?
church. Can't hate. You can't hate. We ain't hating on nobody, man. And y'all
No,
stay
what
hating
is
on
the infinite black man?
you
What does
know,
that mean?
but
What
you
is
know
an
what?
infinite black
The
man?
thing about pimps is they are the most hated
in the real world.
the most hated individuals.
A trick
And
is a fool in
and
the
not
real
even
world.
for good reasons, because there's plenty of pimps out there that has helped a lot of individuals
again,
and
you can change
and
the
help people
word.
get real careers and change their lives and do all type of shit
Damn.
through the
This is
game.
the softest I've heard Tough Guy
And
talk in a while, man. He's soft toned
paid
tonight.
a lot of people to go through
Usually
medical
comes in
law
ready.
I'm not coming.
law
I'm
school.
y'all don't listen. That's the problem.
Exactly.
Now we don't listen. Uh-oh.
Y'all
Yeah.
don't. Y'all just be assuming shit.
No, it's not an assumption.
Y'all be getting
It's
people
actually-
wrong on purpose and shit. Like,
No,
stop it.
you
not
tough
an
guy's not
assumption.
feminine. You're feminine, Emperor.
You just a hater, bro.
No, you have no
hating
bass.
on
You have
me.
no bass
I
in
don't
your
even
voice,
know
bro.
who you
I don't know
are,
what I'm
bro.
about to do. I got it.
Why are
Motherfuckers
you
just be
worried about
hating
my
or
voice?
just
Here we go.
you know,
Like, come
but
on
you know
now.
what
Hang
it
on,
is.
Tough Guy.
You
We'll bring
real,
Tough Guy
you
back.
real in my business, bro. You real on my shoulder. Like you like me or something, bro. Like get off me, bro.
Here we go. Here
I
we
haven't
go.
said nothing
Here we
bad
go
about
again.
you.
Here we
Don't
go
keep
again.
your
You're
peace, bro.
like Timu Eric.
Just keep your peace, bro.
You're like Timu Eric.
You say what you want, man.
I
Get
did
it off
just say
your
what I want.
chest.
You're like Timu Eric.
Get it off your chest, bro. Go ahead. Run your mouth.
Why do you try to sound black like every fourth word?
Go ahead. Run your mouth, man.
No, I just asked the question. Answer the question. Why do you try to
I
sound
don't
black
have
like
to
every fourth
answer
word?
you. You ain't nobody. Run your mouth.
Why has your voice not hit puberty yet?
Run your mouth.
I just did. I said, why has your voice not hit puberty yet?
Okay. I don't have to answer you, Biscuit.
Well, you are answering me by just continuing to make noise because the femininity is still
No,
palpable. It's coming through on
I'm
panel.
not making any noise other than
You
hey,
said you
go
don't
ahead.
care how somebody makes their money as long as they give back to the community. That's a true statement by a non-conservative, non-Christian, non-godly grounded man who doesn't own a home and contribute to his
why
community.
is it my prerogative to
You're a
be in your
child.
business? Why is it
You're
my
a
prerogative to
child.
be in your business, bro?
Because a man is a shepherd of his flock, and at times that means fending
Yeah,
off the
but you're
wolves.
not a part
You're
of my
feminine.
flock. So why the fuck should I be in your business, bro? Why
You
should
need
I
to learn how to
care
speak.
how you making your
Stop trying to
money?
sound ghetto every
Why
fourth
should
word.
I care how you making your money? Why should I care how many hoes you pimp? Why should I care how many people you traffic? Why should I care? Why
Because
does
if
it?
you had any
Why
conservative or
should
any
I
Christian values, you
specifically
would care for
care
the well-being of your
about
neighbor.
what
But
you're
since you don't
doing?
want anyone deported, you're like a typical liberal. You
I
say
never
everything that
said I
sounds
don't
really
want
good in
anybody
theory.
deported. Anybody that's here illegally is already breaking the law. So they shouldn't be here by proxy, by default, bro. They shouldn't be here at all. If they're breaking the law,
But so it's not okay to be here illegally, but it's you don't care if somebody's selling fentanyl 3 doors down until they sell it to your child.
I never said I don't care if somebody is selling fentanyl 3 doors down. And if I'm aware of some illegal shit happening, that's illegal. Now I don't care how you get your money, but that's illegal, bro.
You should.
You gotta go.
You should
You
care.
gotta go. No, what's illegal is illegal, and that should already be taken care of. I shouldn't have to mention the shit that's illegal.
Bro,
You guys are so negative.
whatever an infinite,
The first
whatever an
thing that
infinite
comes
black
out of your
man is,
mouth
you're
is
the
some
opposite
negative
of an
ass
infinite
shit.
black man. You're the
You guys
opposite
get
of an
so
infinite black
negative.
man.
All you have in you is negativity. That's it. You have nothing else to offer. The first thing that comes to your mind is some negative ass bullshit, and I'm sick of it. Why don't you
I thought he
always
was a
have
white
what?
dude for a
Is
second.
positivity?
I really
Is
thought he
there
was a white
anything
dude for a
left for
second.
you?
The
What is
the
it?
Like what
fake
the
bass
fuck?
in your voice is ridiculous.
Like, who the fuck do you think you are? You
The
think you're
fake
so
bass in your
important
voice.
that I should have to be in your fucking business?
The
What the
fake
fuck?
bass in your voice is
If you're doing
adorable.
some illegal shit,
You are so
you got
cute.
to
You are
go.
adorable.
Is your feelings
Now,
towards that?
let me
Emperor, is
go
that
ahead and just
subjective
get back
or
to being
objective?
on
So
chilly shit. Let
judgmental
me
and
just
shit,
be
but y'all
chill.
be sounding
Let
crazy
me
as
be
hell.
chill.
All
Let me
y'all
get back to
motherfuckers.
my chill shit, smoke my weed and kick it. You know what I'm saying?
Okay,
Solve problems
Why
and
can't we
shit.
all
Enjoy
just
your
get
Let me
life.
be a
along, man?
cool
Y'all
ass
niggas be acting like
motherfucker.
kids.
Just let me be cool, nigga. The
Yeah.
fuck?
Teenagers.
Enjoy your life while you
That's all
glorify
I'm saying,
negativity.
y'all. Just chill.
Bro, you're Timu Eric. You are Timu
People be
Eric.
talking
That's what
about
you
how
are.
manly they
The
are, but they don't
fuck?
know how to have a
These
conversation.
niggas is corny, bro. These little bitches, bro. Like, who the fuck you think you are, white boy? Watch your fucking mouth.
There we go, white boy. There
Here
we
we go. Here we
go.
go. Hold up. I like that. Hold on. Let me drop everybody back. Let me give a tough guy and Grand Emperor.
You want it?
Hold up. Let me. I'll bring y'all back
Oh
up.
no, I'm not talking. No, I'm not talking about tough guy. Tough guy is cool in my book.
This is Black Hour. Go ahead, tough guy. Go ahead, Grand.
Look, man.
Let him know. Let him have it.
These niggas. Look, bro. I try to be.
What
cool.
up, Nay?
I try to be cool, bro. I try to get problem solved and shit. I ain't trying to hurt nobody's feelings. I'm not here to disrupt nothing. I'm just cool, bro. And there's not too many cool people in the world. Why fuck that off?
Never mind, tough guy. I thought he was gonna go off, but you want to go off?
No, man, I'm chilling, man.
All right, I'll bring
I'm
everybody
really
back up. Never
actually
mind.
chilling tonight, man. People be trying me sometimes because of my name or just my reputation and shit, and I
We
just
all know
really
you.
just being me, man.
We all know you. We all know Willie is, and we know what's up. Some people just
Yeah.
don't know how to take the debate. We know how everybody debates. Let me bring everybody back up.
All
Damn,
This
Pops,
shit is
you
fun,
turn
though.
on me like that one. You turn
Well,
on
I
me
thought-
like that one.
I was gonna give Emperor some time to throw it off.
Juan,
I
you
wanted.
turn on me like that, bro.
I'm fair
Hey,
game.
man, you know he fuck with the real niggas, man. You know what I'm saying?
Apparently,
game.
that's what he finds us with real.
Yeah, so shut your dumb ass up, nigga.
Deadbeat dad, sex trafficking.
Hey, I got a question for the class though, real
Apparently,
quick.
that's what epoxy glorifies.
Oh
Give me a
man,
minute.
stop
I'm
it.
about to go get
Epoxy
my
done
tough
talk hella
status.
shit on me before.
I got a question
I
for
know
the
how to
class
take
real
it just
quick.
as well as I can dish it. So it's
Well,
all
maybe
good.
he was just trying
That's
to
why I
help you
let
get
you
your
go
point
off,
off
but you
because
Let's
no
go.
point.
Let's
you
go
was
round
being
robin
lame
real
though.
quick because I want to get everybody's opinion on this one. If you could either take one thing away, like one law away or whatever from America, or add one, what would it be? On some real shit. After all of this shit that's happening,
Make coochie selling legal.
Man,
it's
it
already
already
legal.
is kind
Like,
of.
come
It's
on, you
just you
wasting
can't
a lot.
have a man over management, especially a black man.
Hypothetical. I choose to not respond.
A black man can't manage pussy.
Yeah,
He
let's
will
let
go
the
to
black
jail
dude
for
like
football
try to
numbers.
explain that one.
Take the market on that one. Be the
That's the
market.
truth. But Asian people can do it. White people can do it. You know, it's okay.
Well,
You think y'all would be like those cannabis
if the market asks for
dispensers?
child sex trafficking, you guys are for it, right?
Oh,
This motherfucker's
You
crazy.
said
Oh,
you
come
said you
on,
would
man.
do
No,
what about
that ain't
that?
got shit to do
Hold
with
on,
this
hold
game.
on,
You make it
hold on.
legal.
Don't do that one.
That shit
Hold
you
on,
talking
hold
ain't got
on.
shit to do with this
Is
game.
there
Come
not a
on now.
market for that though? Is there
Yeah,
not a
No,
market
yeah,
for
man.
that?
That's ridiculous.
Bro,
Is there
keep
not
the
a
kid thing
market
out
for
there.
that?
man, go
Is there
move
We
not
to
a
do have
market?
Iran,
morals
bro.
and
Not
principles.
here.
This nigga's on
No,
some
Oh,
we don't
weird
do
see
that
shit.
now.
here.
Oh,
This
now
some
all of a
weirdo
sudden we
shit.
got
You
a
need to move to
moral background.
Afghanistan, bro. Get out of here,
Yes,
Now
bro.
all
yes.
of a
The
sudden
game
we got a
has
moral
fucking
background.
rules, nigga.
No,
Yes,
yes,
Okay,
it
there are
does.
rules, bro. Thank
okay.
Yes,
you.
nigga. Just
All right.
like an organization, a
But a young
gang,
18-year-old girl who
GDs,
gets manipulated
fucking
by a man
literature.
who
Yes,
gets
motherfucker.
gets
They got
sold
rules,
off 10
nigga.
to 20,
Hey,
100
hold up.
times a week, that's
I got the
fine, right?
perfect
A
one
young 18-year-old
everybody
girl
will
that gets
agree with.
manipulated.
What?
There
I
is
thought she was making
rules.
money.
I have the perfect law or that perfect change that I think we all would agree on.
You know, hurry up, get to the point
We
before I
all
have
say
300 words.
repeal the 19th or whatever it is. Yeah, ain't that right? I think that's the only one I change back.
Then it only
Take
goes
all
to
the women's
landowners.
rights to vote away.
Then it only goes to landowners.
Damn.
There are definitely
I
rules
still
to
get
this
the vote.
game, though. Definitely rules to the game, straight up.
Man, dude, who's writing the rules to the game?
Man, they've been there. That's the
As
whole
we
thing.
go.
Is if you
Like,
don't
if
know
you
the
don't
game,
know the
that's on
rules,
you.
bro, you don't know how to play the game.
Exactly.
No, you don't understand how the
Can
rules are
someone
written.
explain the rules?
And niggas be shooting out of bounds
Yeah,
thinking they
yeah,
just because they making
yeah.
threes, but they out of bounds, nigga. So if you out
You
of
don't
bounds, it don't count,
understand
nigga.
what rules are, and you're
I
trying
would
to
make the
explain
rest of
what
the
rules
country
for the
follow the
game
Uniform
are.
Code
You
of
can make
Military
all the
Justice,
threes you
Einstein.
want out of bounds, but nigga,
That's
if
an
you out of bounds,
interesting
it don't
notion.
count.
I would make the
It
rest of
don't
the I would
count
make the whole
unless it damn
country
counted.
be susceptible to follow the rules of the Uniform Code of Military Justice, including things that are leading to moral turpitude, like moral crimes.
Yeah.
Liberals and
Okay, so
leftists and
you would turn us
non-Christians.
into communists?
That's you're a low IQ person, bro.
What?
I'm
He's
just kidding, right?
No, you're
Or
not
am I?
kidding,
Because
dude.
you have to
He's
do
just drunk.
exactly what the
Hey, he's
government
drunk.
says.
He already done.
No, I know, but I'm drunk, but I have a better.
But
Yeah,
the
but you
government
also
owns
said
your
that
ass
she was
in that
gay tonight too,
situation,
man.
right?
You also admitted she was
Apparently,
gay.
I have a
Hey,
better
this man tried to
understanding.
have sex with me, man. He said he
Whoa,
wanted to have sex with me, y'all.
whoa.
I know.
You can
No,
rewind
no.
it. Rewind it. That's what
Okay.
he said.
Yeah, and rewind it to the point to where you referred to me as gay, and I told you if I wanted to, I could fuck you.
That's gay.
There we go, man. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Yep.
Y'all heard it. Once again, with this gay shit,
What the fuck
man.
is this shit?
Tell him again, man.
I told you, nigga. See, I don't be lying. It be this motherfucker right here.
What did Mike
You
Tyson
drunk,
say to the
dog.
white boy?
What is
He said,
going
"I'll fuck
on
you till
here?
I love
I told you,
I
man.
don't know. See, white
told
boys
you,
get all
man.
gay and shit, man.
Yeah, man. I don't understand that shit, bro.
Emperor, because
They
you're
be smacking each
But why
other
you
on the
have to go
booty and
there?
shit when
Like,
they
that
be
shit
playing
is
sports.
weird.
That shit, like,
you're
you can't just do a
homophobic.
high
That shit is
five or a
unacceptable,
handshake.
man.
You know,
Emperor,
nah.
sound like
Y'all
the
be
most
grabbing
feminine
booty,
dude
smacking
up
booty
here.
with
Yeah,
towels
man.
and shit.
Eminem,
Y'all just
Emperor.
naked, watching each other's backs, man.
Sound like
Y'all
the
weird as
most
fuck, bro.
gayest
Man,
dude
get out
That
of
is
here.
some
That
weird
shit not
shit,
there.
dog.
Nah.
You sound like
That's
you
what I'm
don't
Yeah,
saying.
censor
nah.
yourself against anybody.
Yeah, nah. That's why I stopped fucking with y'all with the sports
Emperor,
shit, bro.
you sound like
Yeah,
you
nah.
sound like the most
Michael
feminine.
Sam
Man, that's a,
I'm not going in the locker room with
I don't know
your
what the
nasty
hell this
ass,
nigga John
No,
is
because
on.
Hell no.
But this
because I
nigga's
intimidate
gay,
Yo,
you.
man.
Jack,
Y'all heard it. Y'all heard it
Because I
firsthand, man.
intimidate you, tough
Nah,
guy.
bro. I
No,
can't do
man,
this
that is
with
not
you.
intimidating.
No,
I
man.
don't
you
care
said
how
that you could
conservative
fuck
you
me
say
up.
you are. I
You
am
said I
not
was
getting in the
gay,
shower
and then
with
you
you.
could fuck me
Get
up.
the
And I
fuck out of
told
here.
you,
You can have next, nigga.
Hey, Nay, you heard that shit, right, Nay?
Get the fuck out of here with that
You heard
shit.
that
I'll
shit,
give a
right?
damn. And when we at the game, high five, nigga.
Hey, he said it
Slap
twice on this
hands,
stream.
slap hands.
Hey, you certified. You
Okay, even the water
certified
boy
gay
understood slap
booty.
hands.
That's
It wasn't slap butt, slap butt. No, nigga. That's
you
gay
certified
shit.
gay
I know
booty,
some
dog.
white dude started that shit
You
too.
certified gay booty.
Oh, weirdos.
Emperor, I
Now I
bet
love my white folks because I happen to be half
They just
y'all.
heard that shit,
But
dog.
I ain't with the booty touching shit.
I know, and I'm not speaking to them. I'm just.
I asked you 10 times. What about Jason Collins and Michael Sam? Only two gay athletes in the four major sports, both blackity black blacks.
Yep.
It's
Talk about
because
it.
y'all turned them out for the money, asshole.
No, you talking about the white dudes that just ain't come out. That's
Emperor,
all.
do you know what?
How many?
Look,
Means? How many broke? How many broke gay boys do
that were
you
getting
know?
piped down by other people.
Emperor, do you know what one ply means?
I can't do this with you. I can't do
Emperor.
this with you.
Emperor,
Bruh, I
do
cannot
you
do this with
know
you. I
what
refuse
one
to
ply
walk down
means?
the hallway with you behind me. No.
It means that you're
I'm not
so
doing
soft.
it.
Jay, stop calling him Emperor and start calling him Timu Eric because that's what he is.
Yeah.
Damn.
What about your mama?
Timu Eric, you're so soft I couldn't wipe my ass with you.
I don't know who you're talking to or who you're talking about. Hey, tough guy. Whatever. I don't know what they're talking about. Hey, tough guy.
He don't know what he talking about.
So let me ask
Don't-
you a
don't-
question.
Don't.
Let
He's
me ask
drunk.
you a
He's
question,
drunk.
tough guy.
He's drunk.
I
No,
couldn't
he.
wipe my ass with
Like, cause I don't know these guys. So
I know,
hey, tough guy.
you. Can't,
What
you can't figure it out.
what would you change if you could put a law? What would you do?
If I could do what?
If you could make a law, what would you do?
What if aliens came down right now?
Within the constitutional rights of America.
Are you fucking
if I
13
could
years
make a
old,
law?
Emperor? Are you 13 years old, Emperor?
No, man. I'm just asking,
So
bro.
why are you asking stupid ass questions?
This is not a stupid question. Your mind is too small to understand it. There's
There's
a
no
difference.
such thing as stupid ass questions from
It
an
would be
infinite
free.
black
It
man,
would be
Jay.
free healthcare. Free
Free
healthcare.
healthcare. Okay, that's doable. That's actually within our budget. They're just not doing it.
What did he say?
Oh, you don't listen. That's
No,
my
no.
problem.
No, I didn't hear it. I was laughing. I
Yeah,
was too
he's
busy
drunk.
laughing.
He's just drunk. Don't tell
No.
him. He don't
If
need
he
to
could
know.
change one law, what could he change? What would he change?
He said healthcare would be free.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Yeah, that's
How
a
would
good
you-
one,
how
right?
would you implement that?
There's enough. It's already out there. All they got to
That's
do
a
is
white
just bump it up
question.
to the maximum.
That's a
They
white
could do
question.
it. It's within the budget limits. We can afford it. They're just
How?
bullshitting.
How would you implement that?
It's already in the budget.
He's so drunk. He just want to
What do you
debate
mean in the
everything.
budget?
They have
Hold
they
up,
have $1 trillion
hold up.
a year discretionary, man. Stop
Nigga,
playing
you
with
need
me.
to drink some water.
$250 billion
Listen, I
a
ain't
year.
okay. I'm just saying I'm not okay okay with me having to pay health care for everybody around me.
Yeah.
When I work my ass off 24/7.
But then you don't have to pay health care from your job no more, and you can keep that money.
And
Ooh.
I
really?
still got to pay a tax
Yeah.
for it somewhere.
Yeah,
It's
like
not free money.
Well, I mean, if it's already
how the
coming out of the taxes and
Europeans-
all they do is increase the
it's
budget.
not free
how the
money though.
Europeans,
I'm not saying free. I
make
never said
medical-
free. The healthcare is
Who makes
free.
all the medical breakthroughs in this world?
Someone
Hey,
has to
tough,
pay for
tough,
medical.
tough guy.
Who makes all the
Someone
medical
has to
Jay,
pay
give me
for
Jay, give me 1
medicine.
second. Hey, tough guy, are you open to like a different perspective in good faith?
What are you trying to? What are you?
Like, no, I'm like I think free healthcare as an idea is a beautiful thing. I'm not in disagreement, but are you aware as to why that could not work in America?
I think we could make it work. I mean, this is the thing about
Definitely.
America.
Well,
If
hold on,
if
hold on.
America
I asked
wants,
before-
wait,
Let him answer it.
listen.
Let him
I'm
answer it.
almost done. I'm
Before you
almost
argue
done.
us, let me
I'm
get.
almost
Well,
done.
I asked you permission before I gave you my point. Now you're giving me your point before I ask my question.
Actually, you did ask him a question already, and he was trying to answer it, and then he said, "Wait, let me reiterate that."
Bro, why are you up this black man's asshole, bro? You're gay for him, bro. Chill.
Bro,
Man, it's not that deep.
you're not
Y'all
listening.
tripping, homie. y'all gotta relax, man.
Nah, he tripping. I don't know this nigga.
y'all gotta relax, bro. With the gay shit.
Look, I love
man.
all my
Come on,
subjects.
man.
Hey, tough guy, I love all my
It
subjects.
ain't no women up here, man. Y'all gotta stop that shit, man. Please.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I just wanted to hear what you was gonna say, tough guy. That's it.
Yeah, of course. That's what he said. You're up his ass.
Nah, because he
I forgot
asked you a
my thought,
question.
man. Forget
You're
it,
up
dog.
that.
Just go.
He said, "Do you
What
think
I
it
was
would
gonna say
work?"
to you is that almost 94% of drugs that are tried in America, they're created in America, they go to trial, do not make it to market. So
Why is
we
that,
spend. Let me finish. We spend more money on research and development. So before like a Keppra, I'm a medical professional. That's what I do for a living. Before Keppra makes it to market, before benzodiazepines make it to market, before anti-prophylactics make it to market, there are between like 8 and 15 drugs that they spend $5 to like $250 million on trying to create. Of all the countries that have universal health care, none of them have breakthrough medical trials.
Nope. Why is that, Elham?
Because the best minds in America, because we live in a capitalistic society, they can come here and make $50 million a year by creating the next drug, by creating the next hip replacement, by creating the next cyberknife surgery or laparoscopic surgical tool.
Oh, do you get that, Emperor? Do you understand that?
What does that have to do with
Why
not
are you
being
acting
able
like
to implement
motherfuckers is dumb,
healthcare?
man?
Like,
Shut
what
your
the
dumb
fuck,
ass up,
bro?
John. You drunk.
What does that have to do with people's healthcare being able to get it?
Happen here. They don't happen in socialist
Okay, and how does that? Okay, so we should have better healthcare. You fucking.
We
Let me
have
stop.
the best health.
We have the best healthcare.
Okay, then
Yeah,
so we
but you
should be
gotta
able to
pay
give
for
it
it,
to
you dummy.
people.
No, you don't. If you go to a hospital right now in an emergency room, you do not have to pay.
So we have free
Yes, you do on the
healthcare?
back
Then
end.
what the
you
fuck are you
don't.
saying?
It goes on your record. Yes, it does.
Yes, and you can get charity care. You can get multiple different ways where they would help you pay
Tough
for it.
guy, tough guy. I have no problem with you. In all sincerity, 95% of hospitals will work with you on the way out if you're uninsured, brother. That's a bad comment, sir.
They will sign you up themselves.
And you can apply for things like, are you familiar with Ambetter?
You can. What I'm saying is, they will help you because they can't refuse to help you.
Well, again, like I said, this is what I went to college for. I'm a medical professional. They will.
Congratulations.
Well, I am
If
happy.
you
I
need to
own
have
several.
surgery
I own
and
several
you can't
homes.
afford it, nigga, they not about to
White
do
privilege, tell him. You got white privilege.
I got mad white
it.
privilege.
They are
bro.
not about to do it. Whenever you done, if you don't have the money for the surgery that you need, nigga, you not getting it.
Yeah, they will. If your life
No, they'll
depends
throw
on
a
it, they will.
splint on that shit and say, "Good luck."
That's ignorance.
No, it's not. It's the
Drugs,
truth,
feminine
nigga.
little girls,
That
genius.
happens every day.
It does happen every day. People's lives get saved in America every day. When you're waiting for something in Canada or different parts of Europe, you can fucking die on the waiting list.
Yeah, you could
For
die on the
simple shit.
waiting
For
list in
simple shit.
America too.
Technically.
How is that?
Hello, who is that again?
Dr. Evil?
The Evil?
Oh shit! Here she
Yo,
goes.
yo, Naze.
Don't come on here blowing our high with that bullshit.
Is that Naze?
Bro, that's what Naze sounds like when she takes guys from the back.
What? I don't know. I don't know where it is going.
Remember,
To the
don't be a
left.
menace to society. When
That's
you
exactly what I was
With
thinking
the
of,
gay
Jay. That's
shit,
exactly
man.
what I was thinking
I
of.
swear, man, y'all with this gay shit.
There's a lot of souls for me to collect. I would like to let me introduce myself to each and every one of you. I've been watching your every move.
That's gotta be Nay.
And I am here to collect.
Is that you, Nay?
No, it's not.
And who the
That
fuck
is
is this
the
little
evil.
fucker right here?
That
Who the
is
fuck
the
is this
evil.
person?
That's gotta
I
be
can't
Nay.
spell, so.
Well, I would like to know, like, what is your favorite sin?
What?
What's your favorite sin? What's your favorite sin?
Yeah. That's a smarter question than fucking Emperor asked.
So tell me, what is your favorite sin?
I like to clap.
Yes, gluttony.
I like to clap married women's cheeks.
Yes, I love the clap.
I ain't gonna lie, I
married
can't
women's
understand
cheeks.
nothing
I
you
like
saying.
That's Nay. That's Nay.
Yeah, I just can't understand you with that one there. I
What's
can't
up, Marv?
understand.
How you doing, Marv?
What's up, Marv?
Look at this guy right here.
Devil,
Look at him. He all happy because he's on vacation and everything. Look at him.
We
Hell
can't
yeah.
understand
Get
you.
your ass back to work.
Enjoy that shit.
I just can't say what's up, man.
Yo, Marvelous got one of them thin ass European mustaches. Look at him.
That's that Spaniard.
Buongiorno,
I
buongiorno.
know I don't look it, but it's the European in me, man.
That's that novella, man. That's what he is. Look at him.
Nigga said that's a novela. That nigga walking them LA streets.
The rest of them in a little spot with my girl, a little sushi spot.
Yo,
Oh,
did you go?
nice.
Did you go to that that amusement park I told you to go to?
No, Mike, I did not go to the drug spots, Mike.
God.
I know where you want me to go, Mike. I'm
Damn.
not going over
Okay.
there.
Where are you in the world right now, Marvelous?
I'm in Cali, man. This is Santa Monica
Oh,
Pier.
bro, that's gross, bro. Why are you in that liberal shithole?
That's gross.
In LA. Hey,
Look,
nigga,
ain't
you ain't too
nobody
far
there.
away from me, dog.
Damn, look at
Of
that.
course he's not. Of course he's not.
Bro, I just saw a trans white woman in a lowrider with a rainbow flag, bro. You're in the gay fucking.
Wow.
I was gonna go to
Man, what is it with y'all in the
Tough Guys
gay
neck
shit
of the woods.
tonight, man?
Hey, tough guy, you from San Diego, right?
I live in San Diego.
Oh, we was
Yeah.
gonna go over there, man. We was gonna say, we gonna see what's up with you.
Yeah.
You bum
Hey,
ass.
well, shit, come through. Bring your ass through.
Willie's with him though. Willie's with him.
San
All right,
Diego
well, come
means
through, nigga. Hey, if y'all
hills
come
and
through,
sky.
nigga, my birthday on Saturday, nigga.
I know we're gonna be on the live talking hella shit, nigga. Don't kick me off the live, nigga.
Yeah, and I'm saying, if y'all come through, nigga, with some shit going on, so let me know if y'all do come down here. It's always something going on. I just be at
You gonna
home.
play the drums? You gonna play the drums for your birthday?
No,
He is.
no,
That's
I
all he
just
knows how
came
to
back
do.
from Denver.
That's all he knows how to do.
Yeah, I'm about to eat, man. Peace out, putos.
God
Salute.
damn.
Salute.
He already called you Einstein? Damn, man.
Mexican, you believe that typical Dominican bullshit? That's un come mierda.
That's right. That's why he's gonna return back as a do funny. Don't worry about it.
Damn. Oh, so you said it's like a disease it spreads? That's crazy.
Yeah, once you go
That's
over
what. That's
there,
why you got that
drink
nice
water.
shape up.
Hispanic
He went out there
Drink
ready.
water over there, you become part of the land.
It originated
Hey,
in
Mexican.
California.
Einstein, like, why are so many Floridian Hispanics gay, dude?
Oh.
Because they're Cuban and Puerto Rican, and they're in Miami.
Yeah, but
Yo,
like, it's a lot of
because they're
Mexicans
Cuban.
coming in
Like
there now
what?
too.
Hold on, Jay, in Einstein's defense, there is not a big Mexican population in Florida at all.
No,
Y'all don't want to be there.
It's growing.
Texas is
It's more
better.
I
of the
always say, like,
Cubans and the
when
Puerto
you follow
Ricans
the
that are here in
gays,
Florida.
you are gay.
You got a lot of Haitians in Florida, a lot of Puerto Ricans,
Haitians.
Venezuelans, Colombians.
Yep.
You got a
We
lot of
have
Puerto Ricans in
the
Chicago.
Dominicans.
No,
We
not really.
have
Well, yeah, I have a huge
Guatemalans.
population compared to like.
Where are you?
other-
Where are you,
other
Einstein? You're in
I'm
Texas,
in
right?
Tampa area.
No,
Oh, you're in
he's
Florida too.
Yeah, I'm in Tampa area. Yeah,
You're a lonely Mexican. You're a lonely vato.
yeah. That's
Yeah.
why I storm the cities. You know, just
Yo, Floridians been keeping Mexicans out for as long as they could, bro.
so my
Like,
birth
every
certificate is
group
what
of
got me
Floridians
in.
like,
Okay,
yo, we don't want no Mexicans in here, bro.
it was my birth certificate that won me over. That's all.
Bro,
I'm
I just
saying.
flew back from Texas last week, man. Like everybody's Mexican in Texas, even the white people.
Even
Yeah.
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 They're all Tejanos.
I heard about that in Kentucky too, and like all these different other southern states. They're all Mexican. Like you go to certain parts of the state, and like you can't even talk to anybody if you don't speak Spanish.
I was in Colombia, the country. I was in Cartagena like that, I don't know, maybe a month and a half ago. And that was, I like when I get to go places and I get to speak Spanish to people. It's fun.
Yeah. You should go to Red Bank, dude, in New Jersey.
Red Bank's not that Spanish, bro. Count Basie Theater.
Bro, Red Bank is like completely fucking Hispanic. You go down to fucking Shrewsbury Avenue, right around the corner from Count Basie, it's all Mexican. It's been all. Yo, listen. In 2008, when the economy collapsed, bro, and the Mexicans were out there looking for work, bro, it was like a fucking parade every day. In 2008.
It happens.
Yeah.
Hey, but the funny thing is, Con, is they always come back to the Mexicans. Everybody always wants to hang with the Mexicans.
I just hope.
I'll take Mexicans over Cubans any day, bro.
I just hope we don't end up like Mexico. It might be a great state to Mexicans, but to fucking economic wise, what do they make? $5 a week?
Damn.
The 13th largest economy in the world. Like, we better hope we don't fucking turn to Mexico.
Bro, Mexicans are predominantly Catholic, predominantly conservative. Like,
yeah, that's the only good part about that. That's why I think that's the only reason why we've allowed them to come in, because it would backfire against the Democrats. Because it's like,
well, here's the thing: that
Republican.
We think every single South American who comes here illegally is Mexican. The difference is they have to go through Mexico to get to that border. You got Chapins, Guatemaltecas, you got Hondureño, like everything. So like people just throw like the term Mexican like at every single person, and that's not true.
It's all Oaxacans. They don't even like
all
Mexico.
the same.
Yeah, El Salvadorians don't either. They get mad when they come.
Yeah, you can tell El Salvador.
South Americans are some of the most racist motherfuckers that have ever existed ever.
I ain't lying about that one. Central America's, oh my God, bro.
All of
Yeah.
Hispania.
Puerto Ricans don't
Hispania
even like to be
is either
be
white,
called
black,
Mexican.
or native. That's what Hispania is. It's white, black, or native. You know what I mean?
So I just real quick, tough guy, because I'm still curious about that one question. What is an infinite black man?
I didn't say that. I didn't say that.
Yes, you did.
I said the infinite mind of a black man. That
was Emperor. That was Emperor. Yeah, that was
Define
Emperor.
though. Like the infinite mind of a black man. What is that? What does that refer to?
Infinite. Forever, I guess.
Yeah, like
Never stop thinking.
forever. Like, what do you mean?
Do you think the cerebral capabilities of a Caucasoid and a blackity black, do you think that we're inherently different from one another?
Or the Mongoloids, Negroids. Like, what are we talking about here? Negroids are superior to Mongoloids and Caucasoids.
I have no idea. I thought the Aryan race, the Arabs were the ones, right?
Well,
Arabs
are actually
Arabs were
Iranians.
Don't they come from that one, that area?
Aryans are actually Iranians.
They come from the mountains of Areola. That's where they come from. The Areolas. That's the original term.
Yeah, that sounds like never mind.
That sounds like a titty.
Yeah, no, I'm being sarcastic.
Yeah.
I know. That's why I was like, that doesn't sound like a.
I mean, you've heard of Sumerian,
Areolas and
Mesopotamian.
mountains.
That's part of Aryan.
I like mine like foothills, real small.
Yo, Mexican, you are straight Spaniard, bro. I don't give a fuck what you say. I need to see the DNA test.
Eres un
That's
castellano.
what I'm thinking. I'm really thinking I come along the Spaniard line because I just that and more Indian than I am Mexican, I think. So
You look, dude.
You
You
look
look
straight
like
up
a conquistador,
fucking
bro.
bow and arrow,
That
man.
goatee.
Bow and arrow.
I can
Bow
see
and
with like
arrow.
a golden telescope and like a top hat with a monocle, just getting ready to rape and pillage.
You know how they used to wear that little hat? It's not like the Captain Crunch hat, like him.
That's what I'm talking about, like the Admiral hat.
The
Coming down the hill on a donkey, ready to battle.
I need the hat with the leaf on it.
Conquistador.
Like y'all done took over Texas.
But
A Spanish pirate.
race here. I don't know anything else.
You know what?
Oh, yeah.
That Captain Jack, right? Or no, what? Not. No, it was
Don't
Captain
forget,
Morgan.
Before it was the Gulf of Mexico. it was
Captain
the Gulf of
Morgan.
New Spain.
Yeah. Put your
It
foot
was
up on
Gulf
a
of New
barrel.
Spain.
Yeah, Captain Morgan. I can see it.
Hey, did y'all know Comic-Con is out here right now? Or
Yeah, I
was?
knew that one. Yeah.
I don't watch Comic-Con. I have sex with women.
But I know it was.
Yeah, exactly. He's sitting there calling me a fucking simp. You know, talk about
Hey, there's a lot of
I'll be right
baddies
back.
there. What are you talking about?
Hey, San Diego got it popping right now. We got a lot of shit going on.
We had
San Diego's a
NASCAR
beautiful
here.
place, but you live in a liberal shithole state. But San Diego is gorgeous.
Yeah, well, San Diego is like its own little. I don't know how to explain it. It's a
I've
lot
been
of
there. I
it's a
lived
lot
in
of
California for a
military
little
here.
bit. California is a liberal shithole.
Yeah, I mean it has its ups and downs, but I mean the beauty of it and being able to go to the beach and your scenery is a lot better than anywhere else that you could go. To be honest, I just came from Denver and the mountains were beautiful and all that, but I flew
Denver is
home
another
and
liberal shithole.
I was just like, yeah, I'm glad I live here. So, because it kind of reminded me of back home a little bit. It looked like Kansas City in some parts.
I'm telling
But
you right
yeah,
now, man, Clearwater Beach, where Mexicans at, and like down in South Beach, you got some of the most beautiful places in the world on the East Coast. Outer Banks in North Carolina.
Yes.
Beautiful. Yeah.
Yes. Hey, listen, I'm gonna tell you this. I come from the inner portion, the Central Florida area, where
Orlando?
I'm more accustomed to rivers,
Are you from like Orlando or Osceola or DeBarry?
DeSoto County. I'll say that. So DeSoto
Okay, I know
County.
DeSoto County.
So yeah, so I come from there originally. And coming here to the city and the beaches, I don't ever want to go anywhere else, bro. And I'm not a city person. I really love the country. Right now, where I'm working up there in Quincy, Florida, it's literally country.
And I know you got a brand new house because I could tell by that kitchen. You got a nice new build, don't you?
No. This is what I'm doing is I'm babysitting dogs for the week.
Oh,
For
okay.
a friend of mine. So I'm staying at his house. So yeah. And no, I live in a 1-bedroom little apartment, bro. That's it.
You ain't
None
on the
of
lake
this
right
in
now,
here is
Max?
mine. Shit. I'm just borrowing it from
at least you got a house, nigga. Niggas be
Yeah.
on here trying to stunt, like nigga. You know, people was
Like
in a
they don't
bad
sleep on
situation right
couches.
now.
Yeah.
Like they don't sleep on couches, Max. You got your own shit, bro. Be proud.
Hey, bro,
I don't sleep on couches. I don't sleep on couches. I do have my own shit though.
You was gonna go this way.
I
But
use
yeah.
my bed for one thing only, and that's it. And it ain't sleep. I literally sleep on the floor in my apartment. I don't know why. I like the floor.
Yeah, no, I'm the same way. I like that shit too. I like that solid. You know, what I mean, it's good for the back, bro.
I'm sleeping on my
I
couch
saw
right
your
now.
roof work. I saw your ceiling work. That fucking paneling is solid. Fuck that shit. Fuck what anybody say. At least you got it.
Hey, who's got the echo?
Yeah, who's got an echo? I'm on mute.
Probably Mikey, bro.
Hey,
Mikey.
that's called
Mikey
sniffing.
Muhammad Abdul.
fucking Jersey.
Yeah, that fixes it.
Leave Mikey alone. That's the homie.
Was it Mikey? It was Mikey. Yeah, it was Mikey.
I'm gonna activate Mikey.
Nah, Mikey.
No, Mikey. Ever since he came back from his
And Mikey is
vacation,
smarter than you, John.
his equipment ain't working. I don't know if
We gonna
turned
see how
funny or
smart
what.
you are on the trivia, nigga, because you don't know shit.
I don't know, man.
Bro,
This
I
shit
won the
crap,
last
man.
trivia. Ask El
Puerto
him.
Rican government.
That's because you cheated, John.
El him. I didn't cheat. I just
Mikey-
had. what was it?
Mikey
I had
would dust your
stamina,
ass.
bro. I had stamina. You left, bro.
Because Naz kept giving you the points, even though you were like, El Him got it, and she kept giving you more points.
El him. I gave you the points that you deserve, but at the end of the day, dude, I fucking ran the panel.
This nigga be in his own world. He be thinking.
Yo, tough guy. Mikey beat you, bro. How about
No,
that?
he didn't, nigga.
Yeah, he fucking
I
did.
won that night.
Nah, Mikey
Yes.
came back 13 points underneath, and he fucking was in within a point of you, bro. Me and El him started from the same point. El him just
Yeah, but I beat him by 2.
because he had white people important shit to do. You know, respect.
But
But
I
like
beat him
you,
by 2 though.
you barely won against fucking Mikey Fly.
It don't matter. I won.
Yeah.
A win is a win, bitch.
You won, but at the end of the day, when Mikey came in compared to your points, yo, Mikey won by like 9.
Yo, what if
he
white
got
people
a few in a row? But it was more than just me and Mikey playing, dog, and it was a lot of questions.
That was the only 2 people that mattered.
Oh, shut your dumb ass up.
They-
It
they're-
was like
they're-
it was
they're
like 4 other
people.
people
Yo,
playing.
Guy's my dude, yo. Shout out to Sky, but Sky was not competing against
There have been
that
people
ass.
far dumber than tough
was
guy's
too
not
high,
stupid.
bro.
Like objectively, tough guy's just not a dumb person. Like he's an intelligent man. Objectively, you have to say that.
Well, he's
He was
smart
trying to
towards
play
pop
me
culture.
tonight, though.
I'll give him respect on pop culture.
Well, no, I mean the only thing Dummy said was the infinite mind of the black man. But other than that, like he's very intelligent person.
That wasn't him.
That's
That
some
was
hating
Emperor.
shit. That's some hating
That's
shit.
crazy work.
That was straight some hater
crazy
shit
work.
right there.
I'll be an idiot. I don't give a fuck.
Hey man, that's what I'm just saying. That's where a lot of these bitches got their game from. You know, it's passed down, and then look, once you give a bitch the game, it ain't like you could snatch it out her mind. Sometimes she give it to dumbass niggas. Sometimes she
Nah,
give
that's why
it
you
to
gotta
boyfriends.
change the game. The game
Sometimes
has to
you
continue
know
to
what I'm
evolve,
saying.
man.
Okay,
Of course,
are
and
you
it
prepared to
has.
say that the
It
dumbest person
has.
on tonight's panel,
But the game
dumbest
is the
person
game.
on
The game
tonight's
don't
panel,
change, man. It's still the same rules, man.
tough guy.
What about your mama?
Be a man and say who's the dumbest person on tonight's panel? Who's
Your
the
mama?
least
Of course
contributing?
you gonna go for me.
The fuck?
Of course you gonna go for me.
John, he
But
lost.
he knows in his heart of
He
hearts.
lost.
Why you
He
being
lost his
insincere for
battle
it, tough
against
guy?
me.
Nah, you lost like plenty of times.
You
bro.
John
really
lost
want
his
to pick a
battle
fight
against
with
me
me,
because
don't
he's
you?
drunk. And then
Little
after he
man.
was done yapping his mouth, he had to go throw up in the bathroom because he's
No,
been
dude, I had
drinking
to
all
take a
night.
piss, bro. Like, what are you
And
talking
nigga,
about?
don't lie, man. Your
I'm a
ass is
grown-ass
drunk as a
man.
motherfucking
I'm
goddamn
still
wino.
drinking. I'm still drinking. I gotta be
Yeah, I
up in
know
7
you are,
hours
you
to drive.
goddamn fish.
No, you're a
You
fucking
tuna
sex
milk,
trafficker.
motherfucker.
You're a sex trafficker, and I'm drinking salt and vinegar chips. So, like, I'm eating salt and vinegar chips. Like, we're being in reality. Emperor is the softest dude on stage.
I'm a flex trafficker. That's what I do.
No, he's a trick. That's what this nigga be paying for pussy.
You're a sex
Yo.
trafficker. That's
He's
why you look
mad.
at me like
He's
a trick. You're a
mad.
sex
Y'all heard it.
trafficker,
Y'all
bro.
heard it. He's mad.
No,
And then
it's
and he's
reality.
also
It's
gay.
reality.
Y'all heard that he was gay, right? Y'all heard
You're
him
a sex
say.
trafficker. No, I
Yeah, he
said
be
Y'all
grabbing
heard
ass
that
in the
shit.
locker room.
I know
know.
y'all heard him say
if I
Oh,
gay
weirdos and
shit.
shit. They
I
always
said
want
if
some
I
gay
wanted
shit.
to, I could
It's in
take
their
your
blood, bro.
ass. I could take your ass.
You
I don't
know,
know what
there's
the
a
hell he was
study.
on.
You know, there's a
Listen,
study they're
I'll
doing
tell you
that
the
you're
truth.
born gay.
I'll take
What is the
That's
Emperor's
study?
ass
Yeah.
too.
These niggas
I'll
Oh,
be
take
that's
born
his
Emperor's
that
ass
boy.
way.
with yours. I
Yeah,
take
that's their
both of y'all.
race. That's why they want rights
None of
so
y'all
bad.
can handle me. Like you and Emperor can't fucking handle me. Maybe I'll him because he got training. I got some training too. But like besides that, I'd fucking manhandle most of y'all.
No, he's a tranny,
No
so he was
disrespect.
born a woman.
With
And
all
he's
due
mad
respect.
because
Oh,
we have
Empress,
actual
no wonder
nuts.
he got so much to
Empress
prove.
ain't
I
nothing
got
but
it.
That's
I
why
got
he's
it.
mad because we have nuts. We have
ain't
balls.
nothing but fucking 2 bags of Saccrete. I throw her right over
That's
my
why
shoulder.
he's angry.
She gonna have to
I
call
mean,
Rondo.
He mad.
that's why he's
Mex
she's
is 5'6". Mex
whatever
is
the fuck
5'6".
he is.
I don't know how tall Mikey is.
John.
I wouldn't even fight Mikey because I respect Mikey.
Jolena, whatever her name is.
I wouldn't even fight Mikey because I respect
Jolene.
Mikey.
Carries cutting
I'm not
tools at
even
all
a violent
times.
dude. Epoxy, you betrayed
Yo,
me today, bro.
Jolene. Jolene.
You betrayed me today.
Jolene.
And I know you're a boxer. That fucking hurt my feelings, bro. Because we didn't talked about boxing. We didn't built a rapport together. We didn't talked about that fucking lesbian Australian chick that you told me to watch on Sean Ryan's show. Like we done built a rapport, dude, and you're gonna sit there and let Mexican Einstein talk, not Mexican, was a tough guy talk shit about me, bro?
That's right.
Equal
nigga.
opportunity.
He on my
Equal
side, bitch.
opportunity. Everybody's gonna get their time.
That hurt, Juan.
I'll give you some time right now. Go ahead.
I don't even want the time right now because I'm hurt.
You
right
lost.
now.
You lost.
Hurt, emotionally hurt, bro.
Don't be mad because you lost.
Tell
bro.
him will be the only one that give me some fucking work, and that's fucked up because he's the only white dude on the panel. Now that makes me sound like a white supremacist, but that's not where I come from.
I wouldn't give you some work, bro. I'd throw you into the air and hit you with the
You
earth.
guys fucking mind, dude. I come with that leg hook shoot, and then fucking we go from there.
Man, y'all niggas is funny tonight, man. I swear.
Yo,
I'm on here way longer
listen,
than I wanted to be.
Elhim, I know some judo fucking sambo experts, bro. Like I didn't train.
I've been laughing.
I got a little bit of training. Like,
you got a little bit of training. I got a lot of bit of training, and I probably got 45.
Like, I've heard you talk. I've heard you
I
talk.
probably got 45. I probably got 45 pounds on you, brother.
Nah, dude, I'm 285.
Yeah, he was trying to talk shit too, like, oh, you weigh $150. I'm like, nigga, I weigh 250.
You do not weigh 215 pounds, bro. You're a fucking $180, $160, $180
No,
at the
I'm
best.
215
And you
pounds,
got a
bro.
gap too smile, bro. I fucking break you.
No, I don't got a gap in my teeth.
I'm 250 pounds and I got visible abs, bro. Like I'm a
actually
big man.
don't got a gap in
I
my
know,
teeth.
but like let's just go back to the basics. Like the chin is what's
I
the
actually
most
have
important
good
part of
teeth.
fighting. And I got a great chin.
And just in case y'all didn't know, Vonta
Hey
said
man,
I'm a handsome. Vonta said I'm a handsome
stop
man.
with the gay
so
shit, man. I don't want to know about
Vonta's
your
gay.
chin, man.
Yeah.
Damn,
Vonta
bro.
does have a crush
Talking
on
about
him.
I got a great chin. Hey, nigga, I don't want to know, nigga.
Oh shit, man, you breaking my
I'm
heart.
saying,
That shit's
I'm
funny.
I'm not a violent person at all.
Cause
Dude.
he was talking
I know how
that
to
gay
bring the
shit.
fuck
He
out.
was
Yeah,
real.
bro.
He was real
It's
bold with
in
it.
I
there
know how
Too.
to
real
I'm
bring
like,
the
deep,
nigga,
fuck
what
bro.
the
It's
out.
hell
in
are you
there real
on?
deep.
Yeah, this nigga be raw dogging booties.
I've been
Yo,
stolen all
tough
from.
guy, how did you get this little fake Eric to be your manservant?
That's what you be doing.
Yeah.
You be raw dogging booties, nigga.
No, this is funny.
No.
Mhm.
That's why you failed at your stream tonight, Emperor. Next subject.
Damn.
Next subject.
Niggas a
I don't
loser.
know what you're talking
If you
about.
want to succeed, Emperor, just bring me up next time, dude. And I'll give you a good fucking argument for whatever.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Whatever you're gonna fucking argue
I
about.
told you,
I'll
nigga,
give
you
a good-
lost a
I'll give
long
you a-
time ago, nigga. You
I don't know what
can't
you're
fuck
talking
with me,
about.
John.
I can't lose on my stream. My stream is awesome.
Oh, it's public opinion. Like I didn't cook Tough Guy twice. He just doesn't.
You
Exactly.
didn't cook me, dog. You
And the
just
public
realize.
just
doesn't have an
yapping your
opinion
mouth
on my
because you're
channel.
drunk. When
Because
people
they
are
don't
drunk,
watch
they
it.
just
Gay
talk
shit.
and they spill
Talking about the
sewage out
gay
their
shit
goddamn
and all this
mouth.
other
That's all
shit,
they
dude.
do is ramble. That's what you was doing.
You out your mind.
Yeah, I'm out my mind now.
Yeah, you
Mhm.
made Willie run away before I could fucking.
Yeah,
cook
but are you
Willie.
out
That's
of your
because I
are you
took.
out of
You
your
was trying
infinite
to. You was
mind?
trying to yell at Willie for something
I
I
was gonna
said.
whoop Willie's ass in the debate, and you saved him.
Are you out of your infinite mind, tough guy, or just out of your mind?
Yeah, out of my infinite mind. I got an infinite mind. Thank
You,
you.
you gotta elaborate.
Because the mind is infinite. They still are studying the brain and they don't understand it all the way right now.
No, it's subjective to terabytes of limitation.
Well, they don't know what it's supposed to do.
Recollection of thought, all that. It's limited right now.
The mind is infinite, bro. You can
No,
you can
your
you can you can
cells-
never stop
your
learning.
cells
bro.
are limited, are infinite. Your
You
cells
can
hold
learn
6
something
terabytes
new
of
every day
information.
and compute, and you
A
can
human cell
retain
can hold.
information.
Listen, the human cell can withhold 6 terabytes of information, and you have trillions of cells in your body. That is completely different from your fucking mind. Your mind is a computer that is limited to a certain amount of information.
It is not.
Yeah, it is.
Yours is.
Anybody's is. Like mine.
No,
mine holds
all it
more
takes is
information than
focus,
you
sir.
and Tough Guy combined.
No, because this is the whole thing. There's brainiacs. That's because they are more like that's
mean
something they get off on.
You mean a
No, there's just some
polyglot that
people.
can withhold a lot
No,
of
there's
information in a lot of different fields?
that's why they work at NASA and like different
Yeah,
type
no,
of
they're
companies because
limited
they
in
They're
are
more cognitively
intricate in their
aware.
mind. They don't mind doing that type of work all
No,
the
they're
time. That's
limited
fun
in
to
certain
them.
fields. They're not good. Like first of all, when you meet a lot of smart people, they can barely fucking drive or operate in public.
Just because they don't
they're
pay
not
attention
good at
to it. They don't
That's
pay
why
attention
I'm
to
saying their time is. This is why gifted people, like really gifted, and people go to above and beyond in things because somebody's gonna try to use that. It's a capitalist country,
It has
so
nothing to do with capitalism.
it does because
brain
the
retention.
FBI, the military, they
No,
use
it's
those
brain
people all the time.
retention. The brain is only certain amount big, and it can only withhold certain information.
And
That's
there's
why.
certain people on this earth that are getting used right
Yeah,
It's
now.
like they got some
that will be
sushi or
later.
something.
That will be later when you're downloading.
I mean, it's good to be
information.
used though. You should be useful.
Who's eating
Why,
sushi?
yeah,
right now?
why is your sushi moving?
Who's eating sushi right now?
You know he's gonna use a fork. That's just for show. He put the chopsticks to make himself look fancy. He's gonna use a fork in a bit.
There
Why
he
is your
is. Okay,
sushi
okay.
moving, sir?
No, that's all right. He's Dominican.
That's gross. I don't eat fucking fish.
I guarantee you, he
That's
has
just fried
sandals with
fish.
no
I eat
socks
fried
on.
fish. That's it. I don't eat seafood.
See, Caribbean, Hispanics,
nigga
like we're
sushi
different
still
from
got
the
a
rest
post.
of y'all, man. We
That nigga sushi
retain
got
more
a post.
information.
It's okay, tough guy. There's only one kind of fish.
I'm about to eat some octopus. Y'all niggas like octopus?
I like
Yes.
calamari, fried calamari.
I like puss.
Yo, where's Nay? Why she not on the panel, man? I want to talk
She's
shit
here.
to Nay.
She's here. She's the devil herself right now.
Oh,
Is that her?
Be evil.
That's what I thought.
They said she likes to be the only female on panel, but Emperor was making. Too much
We're
noise.
gonna run for her.
Damn, you was really riding my nuts today, huh? Can you stop being gay for 5 seconds? I know
Can
you
you
got a
stop
crush on
hitting
me,
those
but
high
damn.
tones? Can
Hey
you
man,
stop
this whole
going high
show
like
has been a little fruity, man. I ain't gonna lie.
I know these niggas is on my dick. Emperor.
Dame destroyed you on
What,
CT.
bro?
Or they trying
What,
to take
nigga?
ass. This
What,
nigga said
nigga?
that he would.
Who
This
said
nigga said,
Damn.
Yo,
What?
this nigga
ASMR could be
said,
What the
I
fuck
will
do
take
you
your
want?
ass if I
What do
wanted.
you want from
Like, what the
me?
fuck?
Emperor got
Like, what the
destroyed on
fuck,
Hey, man,
nigga?
CT, bro.
that shit
Like, what
ain't
the
cool,
fuck?
man.
Emperor got destroyed on CT is what you said,
Oh
Mark?
my God!
I
The other
never
night,
got destroyed.
you crazy,
Never.
Dane. The white boy destroyed you.
Hell
Oh,
no.
Which one? Which one?
Hell
oh, it
Because
was
no.
bad. It was bad. He was bullying you. He was bullying
Nah, he
you.
was trying to, but he didn't.
No, see,
I let
see,
him do. Those are his tactics. I'm not finna get worked up over that
yo,
dumb
he was
shit, bro.
asking you all these questions. You ain't know the definition of nothing.
oh shit, Emperor, you was left empty-handed.
And no
Look,
Come on,
definitions.
Emperor.
look.
You didn't know the difference between
He made you look
projective and
bad.
subjective.
My thing is, if you're gonna
Ah,
sit here
damn.
and try to give a definition that's obfuscating from the topic, then you
Don't
give
try
the
to use big words
definition.
now. Don't
So
try to
go
use big
ahead.
words now. Do
Yeah.
not try to
Obfuscating.
use big words now. Obfuscating, sir.
Emperor, I'm gonna help you,
Whatever,
Emperor.
bro. If you
Emperor, I'm
want to
gonna
go
help you.
ahead, if you want to go
Destroy.
ahead and try to move the goalpost, change the conversation because
Emperor,
you
I'm gonna help
know
you right
what
now.
I'm saying actually makes sense.
Yo,
You just don't want
whenever
to
they
admit
say
it, bro.
anything,
And that's fine. It's
you
because
can always
everything
use your
I said was
excuse.
constitutional. I have all of my shit, even my show today. We did the final cut, my nigga. This shit is lit. Fuck
Yeah, because I
anybody
talked to
that's
you
off
the way
my
that
dick.
you
Get off
should.
my dick.
He does this
Get
on
off my
purpose.
dick. The fuck?
He trolls on purpose. Pay him no mind.
Yo.
Hey, what up, Nay?
Hello. Hello. Yeah. Hello.
Boo. Boo.
Hello. Hello. Hello.
That's my nigga right there. Nigga, Nay.
Nays is in the sky right now.
Hey, her weed is good, bro.
That just sounds crazy.
Kicking back with our boy Tough Guy. He will be celebrating his birthday on the Gospel of Bob, 9 p.m. Eastern, 6 p.m. Pacific. So
Fuck
meet us
him.
there.
Nobody cares.
$5 shots. $5 shots. Tough Guy will be the main character. I am being so thrown off by the voice. I hear the playback in real time. But $5 shots. Tough Guy, you must buy a bottle for your $5 shot. So every time to you,
I agree, man.
$5, that's a shot. $10, that's a double shot.
Ooh, you're gonna get drunk.
And then we're gonna be doing drunk trivia, so I will be hosting drunk trivia. I will be tipping too. So we're gonna see how this night goes. It's gonna go up.
If it's Tough Guys Night, I'm not even gonna. I'm just gonna sit there and troll from the chat. That's all I'm gonna do.
John, come on. You know you can't stand to not be a part of trivia.
John is gonna be there. He
Gonna troll
watches
from the
me
chat.
very closely.
Troll from the chat.
He's an admirer of mine.
I hope Mikey comes
He's
on.
a fan. He's a fan of mine.
I hope Mikey comes on and wrecks him on his birthday.
That sounds real gay.
Well, because you're gay. And everything is sexual in the end.
Why would you want a man to wreck me though?
Yeah. Well, exactly. I hope he does. I hope he does. I hope he hurts your feelings.
I mean, it just doesn't sound right.
Because you're a poor sport.
Wrecking.
You can't take it. You can't take a defeat. Go ahead, Nate. My bad.
No, but you lost like 30 times today,
And
you
then
keep
there's
trying.
that.
And he keeps trying, but and you also
I
came
don't
out tonight. No, we cannot forget that you came
Your
out
girlfriend.
tonight.
Your girlfriend.
And we
I
need
don't
to
know.
go through the timestamps. No,
Your Empress
no.
girlfriend
You
is
need
not
to
defending
remember
you.
what
I
you
don't know,
said.
bro. I don't know
Everybody,
anything y'all
y'all
talking
are a
about.
witness to what he
Girlfriend is
said.
not defending you. She's hurting
Don't
you.
be acting like y'all ain't hear him.
Yeah, I know. Because I told you I could fuck you if I was gay.
See,
Third
look,
time.
here we go.
Yeah,
Back
He's
to the gay shit. Again.
double down,
Yeah,
triple
that's
down
cool.
on
think
you.
It's like I feel like you're
thinking like
trying
Mike
now.
Tyson,
You're
bro. I'm
trying to
thinking like
sound
Mike
gay on
Tyson.
purpose.
Mike Tyson said, "I
And he
fuck
know
you
I
till
can't
you
smack
love
him
me.
because he
You
like
love me.
thousands of miles away. So
I'd
you
fuck
know,
you till you love me.
Mr.
If I was
Big,
gay,
how you doing?
ain't no way to smack his dumb ass. You know.
you can. Even if you smack me, you'd regret it instantly.
What are you gonna do? Sue me?
Single leg sweep, bring you down to the ground. You're gonna be like, yo, get off me. But like by
No,
the
you're
time
gonna
you get
call
to
the
ground,
police. You're
it's
gonna
over.
call the police.
It's
That's
over.
what's-
It's over.
John. Is John your real name, or
Yep,
or
John's my real
are
name.
you just a John
Yep.
You
Hey,
fucking
is
trick.
Tough your
You
real name,
fucking
or are
trick.
you just a real
That's
tough?
what you are. You're a trick. I told you your name is
Tough your
John.
real name? Is Tough your real
Do you
name?
know what they call you?
Why would I name
John.
myself
They
John if
call
it's
you
not
guys
John?
Johns. That's
Why
what
would
they
I name
call you.
myself John Jon if it's not John? Is Tough your real name?
Yeah.
Is
John
Guy
Doe.
your real last name?
John Doe.
I think it's Tough Gay.
Damn.
Yeah. Yeah. And your girlfriend agrees with me, so.
Damn. This guy.
That's again, Empress.
He's
again.
trying too hard, man.
This guy, like,
I'm gonna
it's
call you
okay, man.
Empress from now on.
It's okay, bro. Look. Let me see.
No,
Let me
he's
tell
just
you
trying.
something.
He's just trying way too
Timo
hard.
Eric.
Look,
Is that what it
let me
is?
just
Timo
tell you,
Eric.
bro. Let me just tell you this. Look, I appreciate you as a person, and hopefully
know.
someday
have to
you will be
appreciate
able
me as a
to.
person.
You will be
cannot
able to
harm me.
like do better.
You have
And you
to
know what?
He's just
As long
drunk,
as you're
bro.
doing
He's
You have to
better
drunk.
respect the
every
fact,
day,
Empress, that you
as
can't
long as
outsmart me.
you're doing better every day, just a little bit better,
I enjoy it.
then you're going in the right direction.
I enjoy this whole
And I
conversation.
just want
He's
everything
drunk as fuck. That's all.
to
Well, I'm
be
tipsy. I'm feeling
good
it.
for you, so you can get closer to
I still
Jesus.
got a quarter bottle left. That's probably
Maybe you can be saved one of these
you guys
days.
know, like the whole
I'm
time,
holding
like I
out
was
hope for
talking
you.
to y'all, like I've been building a website on another platform.
No, you haven't.
Ain't that crazy? Yeah, it's called
Oh, so you're building
You're a
Timu
liar.
YouTube.
You're drunk.
Okay.
No.
Yeah, you're
Turn on
building
your
Timu
camera.
No,
YouTube,
but
ain't you?
a couple weeks ago, I built my own StreamYard.
Turn on your camera.
Oh, a Timu
Why do you want me to turn
StreamYard.
my camera on? You want
Oh,
to jerk
okay.
off to me?
Go ahead.
Do you want to jerk off to me?
Let's
Yeah,
play a
see,
game.
what's
What the
up,
fuck is
man?
with this gay
Yeah.
shit?
Why are you worried about what another man looks like?
He keeps trying that shit, bro.
I enjoy my anonymity. Do you know what anonymity means, tough guy?
No, I'm sorry, I don't. I'm not
Yeah,
with
that's
it.
a school of
I
fish.
know. That's
It's
that
a school of
lukewarm
fish,
IQ
bro.
I keep
An
referring
anemone
to.
is a school of fish. Yeah.
Emperor, do you know what anonymity
Yeah, an
means?
anemone is a school of fish, bro. Yeah.
No, that's not what it means at all.
You know.
Not a school of fish.
No,
It's not a
they,
school
they,
of
they don't
fish.
live in an
What
anemone.
the fuck?
It has nothing to do with a school of fish.
That
I'll
nigga
give you
said
a
a
hint,
school
Emperor.
of fish.
Yeah,
I'll
they
give you a
live.
hint,
They
Emperor.
live in an
Its
anemone, right?
basis word is also anatomy.
Anatomy.
You understand anatomy is?
What about the body? Are you talking about butts again,
No,
weirdo?
I didn't say anatomy.
Yes, he's
I said
definitely
anatomy.
fantasizing about asses.
Oh, yeah, okay, whatever.
Yeah, well, that's your problem. Is you
He's
think
over here
you're
playing
smart,
with
but you're
words
not
like he
smart.
plays with himself. It's okay.
It's not even the fact that I'm smart.
No, he's
dude. Like,
just
I have
trying
basic
too
intellect.
hard.
Y'all
He's
are just
trying too
below
hard.
the bar.
You know, when you try too hard, it's obvious.
No, I don't
And
even
you
try,
just
dude.
need
I'm
to like
throwing
relax.
It's
I'm
like you
throwing
just
want to
gotta
be.
something.
He
relax,
wants to
bro.
be my
You just
hater. I don't know
off
why.
for me.
No, he
I've
wants
been
to be
through
my
this.
hater.
Trying to keep you
I've
guys
been
catch
through
up.
this with
He
everybody
really been hating
already.
on me.
First it
You
was
know,
tough
you've seen
guy
this
and
tough guy.
Willie.
I've been through this with everybody.
First it was tough guy and
Eventually,
Willie.
y'all realize I'm not
Now
trying to be
it's
on that
tough
dumb
guy
shit.
and Emperor. Like tough guy. You see what happens when you fight on your own. Like you get your ass beat.
You've
Now,
been
Emperor,
win though.
one day, Emperor, you and me are gonna catch a one-on-one in this fucking debate thing, and I'm gonna fucking cook you on whatever topic you want to touch on.
No,
Dude,
he
look,
thinks if he
Whatever
drinks a
topic
bottle
you want
or
to touch on.
alcohol that
how
he can
about
beat
this?
us.
Go
And
You
ahead.
can
no,
go.
just because
You
you
Try
can
can
it.
run
go
your
pick.
mouth
Try
don't
it.
mean you won.
Try it.
You can go to my channel and pick a topic to debate. I'll whoop your
All
ass.
drunk
I don't
people
even care enough to
ramble,
watch your
man.
channel.
That's
All
what
right
drunk
then.
people
You'll
do.
never
They talk.
debate me, bitch, because you ain't even on shit.
I'm over here
Because
And you've been
all the
sniffing
shit
coke
you're
too.
even gonna debate, I've already
chilling with
solved that problem.
Skywalker,
Ignorant
chilling with
sack of
Don't lie,
Nay,
you've been sniffing
bitches.
chilling
coke.
with Epoxy, even though he turned on me
You've
tonight.
been sniffing coke too.
No, I don't sniff coke. I don't pop
I didn't
pills.
turn on
You
no
pop
Don't
pills,
lie,
though.
nigga. You've been
Shit.
sniffing coke.
Didn't you admit that you pop pills tonight?
Shut up, you drunk
Yeah,
two-tone
when I was
monkey.
younger.
Didn't you admit you? Am I fucked up because I can remember that you
You're
said you
drunk.
like
You
pop pills?
stuttering, nigga.
The
You about
only
to start
thing, the only
hiccuping.
thing I
You
remember
about to
is you
start
said you's a
hiccup. You
bitch.
about to
What
start
did I
your
say?
hiccups.
What did I say towards
You
drunk?
said
I
you's
said
a
That's what
bitch.
drunk
anybody
people do. They
that
start talking like
goes
that
beyond
and
smoking
That's
stuttering,
how.
weed or
hiccuping.
drinking liquor is a fiend. That's where I come from.
You are a fiend. Yes.
You're a fiend, dude. You say you pop
a
pills.
dope fiend. You
I
a
don't
dope
pop
fiend.
pills, dog. I never pop pills.
Yeah, you are.
I
You
like
a
to
lie.
drink. I don't even smoke weed anymore.
Bro, you on something right now. You a lie.
He definitely
I'm
on
drinking
something.
vodka. I'm drinking vodka
Yeah,
tonic. I never lied
and
about
what
that.
else?
I never lied
And what
about that.
else?
Yo,
Yeah,
hold
you
on.
spiked
Emperor,
that vodka
are
with
you
fentanyl.
sober? Are you sober and you sound this dumb to me?
You are already dumb, so everything sounds dumb to you.
There goes that projection. There goes
Yeah, there's that projection. See?
Emperor,
Look, you
one
caught
day,
yourself. See, I'm
you and me
glad
are
you
gonna
found
cross
your own patterns, nigga.
We're tough
Damn,
guys
there
not,
is
not
hope for
back
this
here.
nigga after all.
Tough guys
Hell
not back
yeah.
here talking shit.
Praise the
And I'm gonna
Lord, he's
fucking
finding
cook you
Jesus.
like I cooked
No,
him.
he ain't.
No,
No, he ain't.
Emperor, did you hear the last time I cooked him? He was crying.
You're going to
Fucking,
hell.
Damn,
he
he
was
cooked
crying to
you?
Black
You
Bear.
let him cook you, bro?
He was crying to Black Bear. He was like,
Damn.
yo, the reason why I'm in the position I'm at is because my family don't believe in my dreams and we be asking for each other for help and they don't want to help me. You don't remember that?
A
No,
tough
you
guy.
weren't
You better
around.
say something,
Nah,
tough guy. I don't know what he's talking
trust
about.
me, Emperor. I'm going to break
Because he
you
don't
down
know what
too.
he talking about. He's trying to
Emperor,
spin a
when
narrative
tough
that
guys
he wants to
come and I
spin.
got you to
He can
myself,
have it.
I'm going to
This
cook you
He's been
sounds so
trying way too hard
homoerotic.
all
I
night.
can't
I'm
You
going
go
to
know what
here
get
it
with
you
is?
you.
It's the
so in
liquor
your
talking.
feelings that
It's
you're
the
going to
liquor
doubt
talking.
You
you're going
can't
to
He's
get
doubt
me
been
in my
your own
envious of
feelings.
beliefs.
me all night. He said
You're going
he's
to
been
doubt your
watching
own
every
beliefs.
move that I
You
make.
can't get me in
And
my
he called
feelings.
me an amateur drummer.
Well,
And he said
I
that
called you a
and he said that
mediocre
I'm a
drummer.
failed father.
I called you a
And
mediocre
and and
drummer.
he
I
he's
said you were
been
mediocre,
wait,
not
no,
amateur.
you've been
I asked you if you were professional. I asked you if you were professional, right?
this nigga is talking hella shit
Hey,
I
tonight,
hey,
bro.
but
referred
let
to
me
you
let
as a
me let me tell you guys
professional,
this shit
right?
though.
After I asked you if you were
One
professional,
of
I
these
referred to you
days,
as a professional.
I'm
I just
gonna
called you
have
a
I'm gonna
failure.
have my
Of course. And you
organization
know I'm a
together for
professional,
real,
you
and I'm
bastard.
gonna be
Mediocre.
having average Joe fights, bro. So anybody talking shit on the internet, you know how Jake Paul did that shit. I'm just gonna have a regular motherfucker talking shit. Come on
Yeah,
and make
Jake
your
Paul's knocked out a lot
promote
of
your
dudes,
fight,
bro.
shit like that. I want to see it.
Jake Paul's knocked out a lot of
We're
dudes.
gonna see if ISO Speed got hands, him versus Beast, Mr. Beast. That'd be fun, right?
Why? Why did Mr. Beast ever
And
threaten anybody?
I don't know, just because. Why not? It's
Why?
fights. Fuck
Why
it.
would Mr. Beast has never threatened anybody to fight him? Jake Paul has though.
Yeah.
I get it. And he put that shit on TV.
One day I'm gonna catch you by yourself, dude, and I'm gonna
No, you're not. You're not gonna do
Why do you be
anything, bro.
saying shit like
You is
that?
because
not
I
gonna
like
do
to do
Why
it.
nothing.
I
you be
like
so
to do it,
definite
guys.
when you
See,
speak
I
I
like
like
to
told
that?
y'all this
challenge
nigga
people on their
likes me.
historical
I knew
Why you be
it.
references.
I
doing
knew
that,
it.
man?
This is
Like, hold on.
weirdos, bro.
Are any of you socialists? Do you guys believe in any form of socialism?
What does that
Man,
mean?
I do not believe in this gay shit.
No,
I
but you
cannot
believe
do
in
this with you.
universal medical assistance. Is that what you said you believed?
What are
He
you
said if
talking
he could
about?
make a law, that would be a good one. I said that's decent.
Okay, so that's a form of socialism. What form of socialism
No,
is that?
I don't believe in anything socialism.
Do you even know any socialism besides Marxism?
Look, if America, let me ask you this: if America is a company, technically, corporation, fine, then shouldn't they provide medical benefits since
Do
they're
you think
taxing us?
America is a corporation?
I'm just asking a question.
Do you know the difference between federalism and socialism?
I'm just asking you a question.
Hold on a
If a
second, but I'm asking you.
corporation
Like, what's the difference between a federal society
has
and a union?
employees,
Do you know the difference?
shouldn't those employees get medical care?
No. I'm asking you a simple question on definition terms, right? Do you know the difference
You
between
see,
a
do you
federalism
see
society
what they do?
and a union?
They don't beat me. They can't answer my questions.
Emperor, one day
Man,
I'm
we'll be up in here
gonna
arguing with
fucking
this
cook
nigga
you,
all
bro.
night,
Fuck out of
man.
here.
He's a
Emperor, I'm gonna cook.
motherfucking drunk.
No, I gotta go to work soon.
Okay,
So
well then go to bed.
no, I enjoy fucking y'all up. Like I just insulted
You
you.
can't
You
even
ain't
answer
did
my
shit but sound
question,
like a
nigga. Get the
drunk
fuck out
ass.
of here, bro.
It's okay if
Just
I
get the
sound like a
fuck out
drunk
of here,
ass. I still sound smarter than you guys.
bro.
No,
When
Just
you
I'm
shut the
don't.
fuck
You
drunk,
up.
sound drunk,
Just shut
bro.
the
when
fuck
I'm
up and
drunk
go,
though, like I sound smarter than
bro.
you because you don't
No,
even
you
know the
don't. You
difference between
sound drunk.
Shut the
and
fuck up
federalism.
and just go.
What's the difference between federalism and
Bro, you
socialism?
have not said
You didn't
nothing.
Do
answer
you
my
guys know who
question.
Gromsky is?
You didn't answer my
Do you
question.
know
You are not
Gromsky is?
worthy to
Do you
speak.
know who
Just get
Gromsky
the
This
fuck
nigga
is?
ain't
on.
been saying nothing
The
all
Take your
night.
drunk ass to
Fabian
bed
Society,
and move on with your life
Marxians.
He just
because you're
been
not here.
blabbering words.
You're not
No,
gonna ask me shit until you
there's
answer my
meanings
fucking
behind my
question,
words, tough
and
guy.
that's
You
it.
been
You
blabbering
just don't
words, bro.
understand them.
No, you
No,
motherfuckers
No,
just
you
don't
just keep
answer a
talking.
question.
That's
no,
all
But
you
you want
do
to
is
ask
talk.
one.
I'm educating you,
You
but you're
are
too
all
dumb
talk,
to
Did I
sir.
ask for your
absorb it.
I don't see
education?
anything
you got going on?
Did I ask for the
But you
indoctrination?
said you want to talk about what I
Why
got.
are you trying to force your opinions on me?
Why you
What
want
are
to
you, a
talk
fucking
about what I got
terrorist?
going on?
What
We
the
don't see
fuck
shit
is
you
this?
got going on.
Why would I
Trying
be a
to
terrorist?
force
Do
your
I have
opinions on me.
You're a
You
liar.
trying to learn me something,
Do I
nigga?
have
Fuck you.
extreme views?
Am I a terrorist? Do I have extreme?
Yeah,
Yes,
no, you
yes,
can't
yes,
answer. You
you
can't
are.
answer
You
my
are a
question,
terrorist.
but you want to
Yes.
demand
No,
that I
he's a
answer
terrorist.
your question,
No,
and
listen.
you're gonna tell me
He's
you
a
gonna
motherfucking
learn me
terrorist.
some shit.
Yes, he
If
is.
that's not terrorism,
He's a
I
fucking
don't know what
terrorist.
is.
What is? You tell me what terrorism is.
You
I just
motherfucker,
explained
you're a
it to you.
terrorist.
Yo, repeat it.
You're terrorizing me. First, you don't answer my question.
Yo, you're
Then,
fucking
no,
liberal
listen.
now,
First,
bro.
you don't answer my question. Then you ask me a question, force your opinion on me, and tell me you learning me something.
I
Nigga,
asked
that's
you a question
terrorism.
in
Get the fuck
reference
out
to
of
the
here, bro.
history of the question that you asked
How
me.
you gonna
You didn't
learn
know
me
the
some
answer.
shit when I didn't ask you nothing, and you not
No, you
answering my
did.
question
You
when I
asked me
did?
a question and I
But you didn't
challenged
answer
your
it.
history.
No,
and
you don't
know
challenge
the
my
difference.
fucking history. You
Yeah.
answer the fucking question with all
I
the
asked
history
you,
you
what
know,
is a
nigga.
socialist? I
Like,
asked
what
you,
the
what is a
fuck? You don't
socialist?
get it? You don't get it. With all the
I
knowledge,
asked you, what
infinite
is a
white boy knowledge
socialist?
you have,
I asked you, what
you
was
He
a
doesn't
can't
have no
socialist?
answer my
knowledge.
What socialist
question.
are
He
you?
don't
You
got no
have
I asked
knowledge,
you,
all
bro.
what was
the
a
knowledge,
socialist?
and you
Don't give him.
learning me
Don't
some
give
shit
him that
right
much
now,
credit.
I
but
asked you
you
a basic
cannot answer
question.
my question.
What is a
So,
federal
so what
government?
do you really know if you can't answer
Emperor,
my
are you
fucking
American,
question?
Emperor? Are you American?
I'm not answering any of your questions because you
What is
couldn't answer
what is
mine.
a federal government, Emperor?
I'm not answering any of your questions because you couldn't answer mine.
Simple
And this is
fucking
what
answer.
Yeah,
happened with me
he
and
need to drink
Dane.
some water for a
What is
week.
a federal
This is what happened with me and Dane right here.
He's like,
And,
I've been
and
drinking
somebody's gonna
vodka. He
come up
need to
here
drink some
and say,
water.
"Oh,
You're
he
getting
got
fucked
you,
up right now, tough
nigga.
guy.
Fuck off. Fuck out of here with that
Drink
weak
some
shit,
water,
bro.
bro.
I
You
beat
need to
your
go
ass
get some
earlier.
Pure Life.
Yo,
Like,
you're
Or
what the
some
trying to
fuck?
deflect the
Dasani.
fact that I beat your ass earlier. You're
Or
deflecting
some
the fact that
Dasani.
now
That's
I'm
what you
cooking your
need.
boy.
You need
Your
some
Man,
main
water.
cheerleader. Your main
these
cheerleader is getting cooked.
You need
weak-minded
some water, my nigga.
Yo,
foolishness, bruh.
what was your last stream
Go
about?
drink some water,
Emperor?
bro.
Emperor, what was your last stream about?
Saving this fucking economy, you bitch.
How would you save the
You're
economy?
Go watch the episode, you
hey,
fuck.
Okay,
hey, this
who
nigga
are
lost
you
against me.
behind?
He trying so bad
What
to. He
economic
trying to
system
so
are
bad
you
to hold him.
behind?
You hold him
Are you
on
a
for a
Milton
strand.
Friedman? Are you a
The
John Maynard
existing
Keynes?
system
Are you a
is just
Keynesian?
fine
You're
Are you a
hanging on
being
by a
Keynesian? Do you want
strand, my
exploited,
FDR's
nigga.
New
and
Deal?
all I did was end the exploitation. Go watch the
Hey,
episode
John,
and
you're
get
hanging on by a
educated, you
strand.
bitch.
Do you believe in FDR's Great New Deal? Are you a Keynesian economist? Are you a Friedman economist? Like,
Go
what
get
do you
educated before you speak to me, you
I
heathen.
am educated. Dude. Like, that's why I'm asking you these simple questions. Like, you
You're
should be
not
able to
asking me
explain
He's
shit.
to me
definitely a
basic
heathen.
economics.
You
That
are
was
not
funny.
asking me
Like, you
shit.
can explain to me.
If you're not gonna go and review the material I put out, you cannot ask me any questions because I already said it.
Yeah, but I've
I
already
know.
gone
I'm not
beyond
gonna
what you
repeat it
talked
for you
about.
simple-minded fucks.
Are
Go
Hey,
watch the
hold on,
material.
hold on a
He
second.
called
If
you.
you can't, if you don't,
Go
do you know
watch
who
the
John
He
fucking
Maynard
called you a
Keynes is?
material.
heathen.
No, I
Hold
already
on,
did all the research, and
Emperor.
no, I don't want to repeat it
Do
again.
you
Hey,
know
I've
John,
been
you're a
talking
John
about
heathen.
it for 7
Maynard
fucking days, you
Keynes?
bitch.
John
John.
You.
Maynard
Hey,
Keynes. Do you know
John.
who that is?
Bullshit.
John,
Yo,
he called you a heathen.
Fuck
yo.
you.
You know who John Maynard Keynes is? Do you know
No,
who that
fuck
is?
you. Go
You don't
watch
even
it.
know, and you had a whole
I'm not telling you
historical
shit.
perspective
And when
about
I
it.
get to the next fucking topic and I start fixing the next fucking problem, you can
Emperor,
talk to me about that one
you're
when I'm
not
on
fixing
it.
anything. You're not
Period.
fixing anything. You're distracting people from exact answers.
I gave you the answers.
No, you didn't.
I
You
gave
just
you the
told
answers
me
to
a
fucking
bunch of
reality.
words.
I
John
gave
be
you the
playing
answers
mind
to
games. Don't let
AI.
him
Yo,
try
I
to
tough
gave
play
you
guy,
with
the
you,
answers
man.
tough
to the
guy.
economy. I
Let
gave
me
you the
spank your
Don't let
answers
him
boy.
to
try
the
to play
fucking
you,
Gulf
man.
Tough guy.
War, you bitch.
Let me
What?
spank your bitch, tough guy. Let me spank your bitch.
Go fucking watch the episodes. I
What
gave you all
episode?
the
What
answers.
episode? What episode? What episode have you not had ChatGPT write your fucking script for you? Because you
There
don't
is
know
no writing
shit.
the script.
You don't
None
know
of you
shit.
guys have any fucking logical articulation to actually understand the information I'm giving you, and you can't compute the information in your mind so you can repeat to me what I said and give me the bounds of your argument. And then on top of that, what you have to do, compare it to the actual sources and see if my logic holds against the current fucking world. You
I'm a
can't do that, you
federalist
bitch.
libertarian.
But guess what AI can do?
what I believe in.
AI can give me
You
statistics,
explain to me
real
what are your
statistics right now, and it can
What are your
challenge my
beliefs?
position. And then I can therefore give AI a legitimate argument that follows logic within the bounds that it gave me. And then it says, you know what? I see that can work, but then there's still this. Then I'm like, okay, well, if that's the case, then what about this? Blah, blah, blah. And then the motherfucker works with me. You ain't shit.
Okay, you don't know what you're talking about, though.
Hey man, he just said a
Emperor
lot. You
Bob.
wasn't listening.
No, he didn't. He didn't say anything. He just said
Nigga,
that he
fuck
believes
you.
what
You ain't
ChatGPT is
listen.
telling him.
You
He
ain't
says he
listening.
believes what ChatGPT is telling him, even though he doesn't understand what ChatGPT has told him. What is
That
your
is not what he
ChatGPT is
said.
the only thing that
That is
can
not what he
understand what I
said.
just
you
said.
believe?
You fucking moron.
That is not what he
You
said.
don't get
Yo,
it.
tough
You'll
guy.
never get it. You
Your drink,
intellectually fucking
your
dumb.
I got
comprehension
him at
and
a
your
pocket tough guy,
cognitive.
and you're here
No,
defending him.
you don't know
I
what
got
you're.
him at
You
a pocket tough guy, and you're here to. There we go. There we go.
Hang on. We got a couple super chats. Hold on, let me get them real quick. Bob, 199. I agree with Emperor. What are we talking about? And we got one more. Anger is depression with enthusiasm. I can't say that word. My bad, y'all. That's one of them words that I can't say. It's my English. Immigrant shit.
Hold on. Epoxy. Let me and Emperor have this conversation. Drop tough guy for 5 minutes.
No, man, don't listen to this white boy.
He's
Why
got
you gonna
all
listen to this
Saturday to
motherfucker?
talk his shit.
No,
Let me and Emperor
man,
have
who
this
gives a fuck?
conversation.
Shut your dumb ass up.
For
You
5
been
minutes.
hating on
For
me all
5 minutes. I
night.
can't be on here all night.
I got a job, so I gotta get out of
I have a
here.
job too. That's what I'm
I
saying.
did
Like,
my shit.
Emperor,
Hey, look, I don't have no
look,
hate towards
he's
you,
running.
G.
He's
Hey,
running.
I don't have no hate towards you, G.
He's
I don't
running.
have no
I
hate
don't
for
have no
nobody,
I
bro.
enjoy these conversations.
But I know that when I see a problem, my whole career I fix problems. That's what I do.
No.
And I see it, and I know that there are answers, and nobody in our government and the people are not taking it seriously, and we're not really getting together. I understand that, man, and it's gonna be almost impossible. But I'm trying to put some shit on paper so we can at least have something to look at and talk about.
No,
That's
you're
all I
trying to
can
get
do.
attention
So
online.
I'm not trying to fuck with no bullshit, bro. And I'm not doing this back and forth shit no more. So do your thing, G.
One day
Damn,
you'll
you
have
know,
a conversation, and I will fucking.
and you made him like bow out gracefully, man.
You see what I'm saying? Tough guy, that's your fucking boy, and he ran from me.
Nigga, you just doing too much tonight.
Why?
Bro.
I asked for
Not
me and him to have a
everybody,
5-minute conversation,
but
and
not everybody is
he
me,
can't
nigga.
define his own
You can't be
political
talking to
or
everybody the
economic
same.
beliefs. He's a fucking fraud that uses ChatGPT to try to get
Leave
views.
him alone,
None of
man.
you matter.
It don't matter if he how he does his
Okay.
show. It's
You
his
think I
shit.
can't? You think I
Okay,
can't
drop
defend
tough
my
guy.
position?
Drop tough guy for 5
But I
minutes.
can
No,
defend
man.
my
Why you
position.
keep trying to drop me, man? Cause I rock with you. You can't. That's the whole
But
thing. You be
the
trying
thing
me, but
is,
you just not on my level, bro.
there's no amount of defending my position that will convince you. There's no convincing you. You just want to defeat
It's
it.
just me trying to get
And there
jokes.
is
I'm
no
beating him,
defeating
man.
it, which is the thing. It's gonna go circle and it's gonna be like, well,
Who
this and that.
is
And how can
John
something be
Maynard
circular?
Keynes?
Like it's not, bro. Like I build shit to
Hold on,
last.
Emperor.
John,
Who
you
is
just not.
John Maynard Keynes? Who is
Bro,
that?
Leave
some
him
white
alone.
boy, man. Some fucking white boy, man.
Okay,
Probably
what did
you.
he do that FDR fucking
That
got?
nigga said
Some
probably
white boy
you.
shit that y'all always trying to do. Explain some more
Yo, you're
people.
soft.
What?
You're soft, bro. You're soft. You don't even
What?
understand
You
what
guys
John
are gonna
Maynard
exploit
Keynes
more
is.
John
people
is
because you don't give
drunk,
a
man. I
fuck.
already know what's going on.
You
At
don't
drunk,
give a fuck.
tough
It's
guy.
the
Drunk
alcohol,
and
bro.
still out.
You and the people you vote for do not give a fuck.
No, my guy believes in fucking Madisonian economics. You don't even understand what that means.
Bro, if that's something I studied, I'd understand what that is.
Why don't you understand what that is if you're trying to save the fucking world?
Because I don't have to understand everything to be right about one thing.
You do. If you think
No,
you're
I
gonna
don't.
save the world,
I don't need to understand everything to be right about one thing, bro.
I
One
can't
thing.
save the world, Emperor.
Jesus can be right about one thing and say fuck you on the rest.
No,
That's
Emperor,
the truth, you bitch.
can't save
Fuck
the world.
you.
If I
Stop
can't,
trying to
you
hold me to a
cannot.
standard you will never meet. Fuck you.
Who is John Maynard Keynes?
That's kind of true. You definitely can tell he ain't gonna
Hey,
hold that
try to
type
hold
of
the
standard.
conversation without doing the whole fuck you and bitch and all that. I'm straight with all that. I gotta
Okay,
follow the
fine.
gospel of Bob rules. Just go ahead and do that.
Fine.
Do that for me.
All I'm
I'll
asking is
stop
who is John
saying
Maynard
F
Keynes?
you, okay? But right now, I'm at the wit's end of trying to convince somebody that doesn't want to be convinced. You don't want to be convinced. You want to be right, bro.
Great New Deal.
And I'm telling you, hey, John, bro, you're right from your
John be trying to
perspective.
press buttons.
No,
That's
John,
what
from your perspective,
FDR was
dude,
1927 before he
you're
was
absolutely
the
right.
president. He was gifted from after World War I. He was gifted control over the fucking German economy, parts of the German economy. That's from
Beautiful.
World War I. That's why the fucking Nazis rose to power, bro. You don't know
Awesome.
history.
You're right. You
You're
just want to
trying
be
to
right,
argue
bro.
against
And I
me
already
that
told
you
you,
know
go
what
ahead
I'm
and be
talking
right,
about,
man.
but you don't
Be
even
right
know who
about some
John
shit
Maynard
that I
Keynes
don't
is.
give a fuck.
Do you
I don't
even know
care
who
about.
Fabian socialists are? Do you
Excuse
know what a
me,
Fabian socialist is?
bro. It's something in your fantasies. Go ahead,
No,
continue.
it's the fact. It's the elite form of socialism.
Yes, it's a
Marxism
fantasy.
is the lower form of
I
socialism.
get it.
You
It's a
don't even know
fantasy.
what you're arguing
Bro,
for,
these are all
but you're arguing
fantasies.
against me.
These are all fantasies inside people's minds that they wish would
No,
happen. What are you
these are the
talking about?
beliefs that you are sitting there trying to defend, and you don't even know who these fucking people are.
I'm not trying to defend anything other
Okay, so
than
what is your
I
belief
see
on
what good
changing the
business
society
is.
of economics? What is your
I
belief?
know what good business is.
Who
My
are you
example,
following?
my example is Costco. It's good business. My example is Boeing. It's bad business. And you can make the comparisons from there.
Jesus fucking. Do you know Costco is government implemented? Who owns the majority share of Costco?
This nigga just know everything.
Yeah, no, it's not hard.
You just
to
want
know
to be
these
right.
things,
So
bro.
I'm telling you to be right and just
You one of them
tell us
motherfuckers.
your
Three
opinion.
I hear
companies
you,
own
John.
Tell
majority
us your opinion.
stakeholder
Go ahead.
of every company. Three companies
I'm
own the
listening. Go
majority
ahead.
stakehold of every company. You guys all know their fucking names, but I bet you don't know who who BlackRock is, who State Street is, or who
Yeah,
Vanguard Group comes
BlackRock.
from.
These are some of the bigger
No, you
monopoly
don't
players,
know where
bro.
they come from.
A lot of this shit comes from
China.
old, man.
No, they come from America. But what system? Yo, do you know that State Street was actually started from fucking John Hancock and the Bank of Massachusetts? No, you don't know these things. But you
Yeah,
want
there
to
was
sit
a lot
here
of
and try
shady
to tell
shit going
me
on with the
what the
banks
fuck
and
the
the
Why are you
system is
trying to
being built.
elaborate on some
and
shit
there
we
was
don't care
some
about though?
shit with Wells Fargo
Because you
and
know
the
about it.
fucking Chase motherfuckers. I get
You
it, bro.
don't
There was
care
a lot
about
of
it
shit
is the
going on.
problem.
I
The
get
fact
it.
you don't care about it is the problem.
Look,
You are
look.
pathetic
I
'cause you're
just
too
said
fucking
I
dumb to
understand what you're
understand.
saying. I don't know
That's why
every
I always
fucking.
keep
I
saying
don't know every
referring to
detail
you
about
tough
all of
Man,
guy
the
that
thing with
shit,
BlackRock,
as
but
man,
fucking
they started off as
I
like
know the
small
He
management
overall.
be
businesses
going
before,
back
and
and
then they
I
forth
grew
know
up
with
to
the
that.
big.
overall
He's
fallout,
confused.
and I know the overall where it comes from.
you
I
know what
don't
I'm
know all the
talking about.
details and every single white person's name and shit. That's not my
No,
history
no,
like
you
that.
don't know. You don't know.
You
I don't
don't
know all
know
their
Okay.
either.
names. I
No, you
know,
don't know most of their names.
I know the top of it. See, the details is where you guys lose your minds and can't
Who
get
is the
shit done.
CEO of BlackRock?
See, if you zoom out
A
from the
Chinese
details
man.
and you
Oh, that's
start
Larry
looking at the
No,
Fink.
it
whole
is a
fucking
fucking
play,
Jewish guy named Fink.
see
Yeah, I
these
think
guys
I
is
knew that
looking
name.
at the player
Stop.
position and not the play on the playbook sheet.
No, that is the
You're not
game
looking at the
plan.
playbook
That
sheet,
is the
bro.
game plan.
You're
You
looking at
don't
the
know the
individual
game.
players, bro. I don't know player stats, but
Of
I know
course,
how to
and
read
you're
that
sitting there
fucking coach
trying to
sheet.
tell people that you have the answers. You don't have any answers. You don't even know who's fucking playing the game. You're
Bro,
a child.
everybody is in the game. Not everybody knows what the game
Who
rules
is
are, so not
everybody?
everybody is playing.
Who is everybody?
Dude, this is the Matrix, bro. Are you not aware?
Oh my god, bro. Oh
The
my
fuck?
fucking god.
Like, dude,
Foxy,
wake up.
Foxy, what are we doing here, bro?
I don't know,
'Cause
but
I'm
y'all
bro,
slow down.
I'll
Y'all
argue.
managed to slow down tough guys. I'm amazed at that one.
That's amazing to me. The
just
fucking
tired, man.
Matrix,
This
I'm about
bro.
to go to
guy
bed.
You're
is
gonna
defending.
refer to
All
a
right,
book
tough
that's
guy.
written
This
by two
guy.
transsexuals named the
I'll,
John, let
I'll,
me
I'll
ask
holler
you
at y'all
something.
niggas
Hold on.
Do
later.
you know
Let me
All
book
right,
let me
tough guy. We'll
ask
see you
you
tomorrow.
something,
are
John.
I'll be up.
All right,
transsexuals?
tough guy. Happy birthday and shit, bro.
Yeah, happy birthday.
Run, bro.
Look, John, let me ask
Give him
you
a happy
something real
birthday,
quick.
man. Come on, John.
And this is a
It's his
legitimate
birthday
question.
Saturday.
Okay,
Run.
so if we're in the Matrix, are you defending the system or are
Who
you
owns the
on the
Matrix?
side of let's either change the system or work within the system to make it easier for the players?
Who are the Rodriguez brothers?
See, you can't answer my question, but I'm supposed to play along
I'm
with you.
asking you a question
But
about the
I
beliefs that
said
you
I'm
believe
asking
in.
you a question.
No, you asked me about the Matrix. I'm asking you who are the Rodriguez brothers?
Oh my gosh. So when I
Do
ask
you
a
not know who the
question,
Rodriguez
I
brothers
don't get
are?
an answer. Hey guys,
Hold on.
is this
Do
legal?
you not know who the Rodriguez brothers
Is
are?
this legal?
No, you're asking me a question about the Matrix. I'm
I
asking you a question.
asked you you a simple
I'm
question.
asking you a
I
question
said,
about who
if
are
we're
the
in the
people
matrix,
that
are you
created
defending the
Matrix?
system? Are you trying to work within the system? Are you trying to help us make sure the system is easier for us to play the game? Which
I'm
one,
asking
bro?
you asked me what is the Matrix, right? You asked me that? Is that what you asked me? What is the Matrix?
No.
Who are the Rodriguez brothers? Do you even know that they
All
are the
right, guys.
creators
Hey,
of
I
the
had a
Matrix?
good night.
They are the
I
creators of the
appreciate
Matrix.
everybody for having me.
Do
Thanks
you
for
know that
being
they're
up.
both transsexual?
And I hope you guys have a good night.
Hold on, Emperor. Don't run. Don't run. He ran. The Rodriguez brothers wrote and directed the fucking movie The Matrix. They are both transsexuals. Okay? When people try to come up to me and talk about the fucking Matrix, what are you, an Andrew Tate fucking guy? Are you that stupid? You don't even fucking realize that that book was written by a bunch of sexually confused fucking twin brothers or whatever the fuck they are? Do you not even know what the fuck the Matrix was built off of is sexual confusion? Do you not know that? Do any of y'all not know that? Epoxy. Do you know that the Rodriguez brothers are fucking transsexuals and they wrote the Matrix? Do you know
I
that?
didn't know. I didn't know they wrote the book or the Matrix. Man, I know a lot of Rodriguez. I'm gonna let you know that right now.
Like, you're gonna sit there and try to fucking explain to me about a fucking theory on evolution and everything in history based off the mindset of two fucking transsexuals? Like, are you serious, bro? You want to have a conversation with me about the Matrix? You don't even know who the Rodriguez brothers are? And you think I'm gonna fucking answer your question about the fucking Matrix?
Oh man, did they really get a whole sex change? Oh, they
Yeah.
did.
They're fucking transsexuals, bro.
Holy, I didn't know that.
Yo, like
I
these
didn't know
people,
that.
you guys know that Israel, when everybody, because that's his next argument would be about Israel, right? Israel is basically like number 25 in lobbyists in America. The fucking meat packing industry is like number 3. And the meat packing industry is ran by 3 fucking companies, 2 Americans, 1 Brazilian. Like, do you guys not even know what fucking game we're in right now? And you want to sit here and tell me you understand what the fucking world is? Are you out of your goddamn mind? You pissed my dog off, dude. My dog is pissed.
Your dog is pissed
You
off
hear
because
him? You hear him?
Yep.
He's had enough of this shit. He wants
He's
to
barking
grab
at
him
you.
and
Yo, take
fucking
my ass.
go.
Take me outside and take a shit before I take a shit in his living room.
Jesus Christ, bro. Like, what is this, dude? Like, when people try to tell me they're in the fucking Matrix, I sit there and say, like, dude, you must have an 85 to 86 IQ at the best. Like, you know what I mean? Like, this is the problem. He didn't even know who John Maynard Keynes is, who basically wrote the Great New Deal, which was FDR's entire policy system, which was what implemented any type of socialism in America in the beginning. John Maynard Keynes is a PDF. You know what I mean? He was part of a cult. Like, people don't even know about the Lloyds of London. Like, yo, I try to like fucking throw softballs at these people, bro. But like, they're not in the game with me, bro. You know what I mean? Like tough guy wants to sit up here and talk about fucking being a pimp, a sex trafficker, whatever is cool to say that term is. Sorry. Go ahead, Nick. I gotta pee. I'll be right back. 'Cause I'm drinking.
Gotta be careful about saying that.
Oh, Jeezy.
Yo, let's see what the devil has to say.
Yo, man. Y'all niggas is wilding today, man.
It's wild, ain't right, Mikey?
Yeah, man. It's like a fucking Royal Rumble, man.
Oh, bro, everybody's like roided out in debate today.
Yeah, it was just like, you cool, and then the next day is fuck you, and I'm like, what the
Yeah.
fuck is that about?
Bro, this was the entire time I was at the gym, like around like 7:30.
Guys wouldn't survive in the Jigsaw game.
Bro, it's Monday.
It's just Monday.
Shit, you would think there was a Friday the way it was battling.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
You guys are crazy.
Yeah.
Yo, you got grapes and salads. That's
And an egg, too.
boiled egg.
Gotta have protein in it.
Yeah.
Y'all was in that CT show.
I listened a little bit. Yeah, yeah. The Bonnets.
Yeah, man, that shit funny as hell. And then
Yeah.
yes, you get this nigga with a bonnet on. Of course, you can always count on the nigga. Always.
Tuskegee, man. I mean, the thing is, though, man. I agree with CT on the part that they're paying customers. And I do agree that wearing the bonnets and the do-rag, whatever, and if they don't listen, I mean, it is what it is. But most young people that go to college and they're presentable, those are the ones that are gonna make it.
Hey, Solid Snake. Well, I do want to say this because I was listening too.
Okay.
In this society, the way the people are handling their freedom, they should be locked up. The fact that someone in the black diaspora is going to make a way to say, I have every right to wear a do-rag in your professional establishment. It's culture. The bonnets and the do-rags are culture. So someone's going to find an excuse to trying to find a way to wear a do-rag to an executive suite meeting.
Yeah.
Yeah, the king gets it.
I don't know why niggas is wearing bonnets. I think that's gay, but that's just me.
You
know what it
They
is?
call my boys out.
Men are now wearing locks. The funny thing is, I don't even think you need a bonnet unless your hair is like really long. I don't go to sleep with a bonnet, and my hair is fine.
Yeah.
I can't keep up with it.
Yeah, I think do-rags are for men and bonnets are for women, and I don't think no man should be wearing no bonnet. Simple as that.
I think your hair looks fine, King.
You know what I'm saying? But you don't have those type of niggas out here. You got these dudes out here that do anything, just wear anything. A shower cap. That's what I told you, America, man. America can't dress for shit, man. Oh, you want to come outside with pajamas and shit like that? Like, you fucking bum. Come outside presentable, man. Not something like you just rolled off your bed, fucking scumbag.
Sweatpants and a t-shirt.
Yeah, it's just fucking bums, man. Just any excuse to just like look like they just didn't brush their teeth and rolled out of bed. You're fucking disgusting, man. Like yo, school is supposed to get you ready for life and be presentable. You're looking like a piece of shit. You're going to school. Listen, for college, if you want to go looking like a piece of shit, cool. You pay for it. I agree. You could look like whatever you want to look like. That's cool. But I think you should look presentable. That's just me.
Right.
But you want to look like shit while you go to class? Cool. Be my guest. You pay for this shit.
But see, even like at HBCUs, because I used to do a lot of contract work for Benedict College in South Carolina, all the professors and the leadership for, I guess, whatever year you're in with the youth, they were always on their asses to pick up their pants, have their hair straight, and especially with the girls, the main lady of the building, make sure that they were on point.
Oh, okay, that's cool.
So it's just not the bonnet thing; it's everything, all the way across the board. They even had church. Most HBCUs have a church on Sundays.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, so they make sure you get there. You're supposed to do what you're supposed to do. Be on time. I mean, that's what I seen with the time when I was working there.
They have gay preachers, but whatever.
Yeah, man, but it's good to look
count.
good, man, and be presentable outside, man. Come on, man. You don't gotta dress to impress, but fuck, man.
Just to be presentable.
Yeah, at least, man. Fucking pieces.
Have
of
some
shit.
sense of decorum or discernment.
Yeah, man. Fuck. It doesn't hurt to put on a polo. Fuck, you piece of shit.
Some people don't have collared shirts.
Those people need to fucking get a reality check. What the fuck are they doing?
Some people are drumming on the weekend and think like they're doing something in society or life. Like, I don't give a fuck what you do for 2-3 days a week.
Hey, some people are drumming. What the fuck?
Some people are fucking drumming deadbeat dads who don't fucking take care of their kids, refer to the baby mother as pussy. You know?
That's pussy.
But I don't know. I was raised as a black woman.
Uh-huh.
I was raised with a standard that I had to get my hair done once every 2 weeks. Wash and roll. Always. I couldn't go outside with a scarf on my head. Besides, it didn't go with my dress code. And a lot of people aren't even paying attention to how they present themselves. New York used to be the capital of the flyest people.
Yep.
This generation just threw the trophy away. They're not keeping up. They're wearing leaning Crocs. I saw a boy on the bus wearing denim shorts, pearls and rhinestones.
Yeah, I'm a bit perfect.
Wow, I'm in Bizarro world.
Women showing 3/4 of cloth.
Huh?
Not only that.
Showing their stuff off.
The Crocs, I hate the fucking Crocs, man. I hate that shit.
I used to hate it until I bought a pair. I do have high heel Crocs.
Listen. You women could do that. These guys out here wearing Crocs, that shit is weird. That shit is weird. And wearing slippers outside. First of all, this is not. I'm gonna repeat. This is not Florida. Florida niggas do that. That's a Florida thing. We are not Florida.
My bad. Go ahead.
But hold on, like we talking about sports mode though.
Nah, the fuck sports mode.
Sports mode.
Man, John, fuck that one too, man. Fuck that.
Oh, my kid showed me that. I was like, "What the hell y'all talking about? Sports mode."
Yeah, man, that's when they put them up and they get and they start
Time to
running.
go run. Yeah.
Yeah, man, fuck that shit, man. Fuck, man.
Yo,
fuck these little
Mikey,
niggas, man.
did your kids wear Crocs?
Huh?
Does your kid wear Crocs?
My son does wear Crocs.
So
But
let me tell you this.
That wasn't by me though.
Let me tell you this. So I get my kid Crocs, right? And I always get the little add-on pieces online, right? So I fucked up last week. So I took her to the Crocs store. She gets these Carolina blue ones. And I was like, she was like, "Dad, can I get these little add-ons? You know, they get the little tray." And she goes and grabs them at the little pile. Bro, she rang me up. That lady said that'll be $268.
200. What is
$68.
he?
Bro, I was like, man, she was looking at me. She was all happy. I was like, fuck, I can't not be like, no, you ain't getting this shit. It was too late.
You know what? I would have been like, guess what? The lights are going off tonight.
Crocs were only like $40, 45.
Yeah.
The rest of that was all the little charms.
Damn.
But exhibit. Those are the fun parts.
She really dressed that thing up, huh?
Bro, everything. She loves the Hello Kitty and Sanrio. Yeah, she loves that.
Those are cute. I was looking to finding another pair of Crocs. Because I wear my Crocs, they're high heel. And I got spikes on. Like
Did you say
chain
you got
spikes,
Crocs
custom
that are high heel?
Yeah, hold on.
High heel
Crocs?
What the fudge is going
What?
on here?
This is where we are.
Oh my god.
Uh-huh.
You know, when it's time for me to go, I'm gonna be happy as fuck.
Yeah. I got my my nephew, he's 4. I got him the Crocs, the Toy Story ones, the little alien
Yeah.
that you get in the vending. Man, he grabbed those things and he tossed them out the fucking room. I was like, all right, guess you don't like Crocs. We're good. I guess we know where we're at.
That shit better come with like a fucking MFT or something.
Nah, he just doesn't like Crocs. That dude just likes running around barefoot, only diapers, or his little underwear and a t-shirt, and that's it.
Anything in diapers that costs more than like $40 or $60 is out of this world.
Look. See?
What?
What the
Get out
hell?
of here.
Hell yeah. They're badass. They're spiked.
Oh no.
So anyone that try to step on my foot, they're gonna get stabbed.
That's a lot of plastic.
They look like rhinos.
But they are. But you know what? These things are so nifty in the rain, and it's gonna rain. And since I fill most of the holes, I'm not really gonna get affected by the rain. But since we're gonna get like I'm cleared, I'm gonna have popcorn. So yeah, I have these in black and cream.
Those would have melted in the hot summer this year.
They lasted going on 3 years, sir.
You wear those in the rain, you're gonna end up with a funky foot. All right.
Of course, you found a way to say that.
You get some mold.
Listen, I got some friends that just went to a nude beach.
I just know a lot of you girls be doing a lot of funky
No,
things.
not you
Yeah.
girls. Knock it
No,
off.
they were surprised. They were surprised that they were accepted at a new beach. I'm like, yo, because men like titties. Like, it doesn't matter what fucking shoes you're wearing, what bikini you're wearing. If your titties are out, men are fine with it.
That's true.
yeah.
That's true.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, for the tatas.
Yeah.
I am a man for the tatas.
Exactly. Let me see, I gotta raise.
They're trying to get me to go. I'm like, yo, listen, we can go camping.
Fucking the fattest asses just to see them shake.
Shut. Mikey, you need to shut your whorish mouth.
Yeah, that's fact.
I agree with
Men
Mikey.
are whores.
I agree with Mikey.
You know
Yeah, Mikey's fucking crazy.
No, I don't. I actually talk. I'm a man's man. I talk what men like. They're like, oh yeah, let me get a beer. Talk.
I'm a man's man.
That's right.
And
We get. That's right. Hear me raw. I bang on my chest. I wear tank tops with ketchup stains outside and walk in a Million Man March.
I'm the man.
That's right. I tell women to get me my beer. I tell women, hey, get in the kitchen.
That's
I'm a
right.
man's man.
That's
What
right.
seasonings do I like?
That's right. I'm an American man.
Cook my skin so you wear it, woman.
Yeah, you know what's crazy? I was looking up GLP-1s, right? That's the Ozempic and all that shit. That's the fucking main ingredient that is like the weight loss. But you know what the natural ingredients of GLP-1s are?
What is it, John?
Bro, it's like things like lentil beans, shit like that. It's all European foods that we've been talking shit like, oh, Europeans don't have any seasoning in their food. It's like, this is why all the Eastern Europeans have fucking amazing bodies, because they don't give a fuck about what it tastes like, dude. As long as it's good for you, like, that's all. Yo, have y'all ever had like a borscht soup from Russians?
No, I never had one.
Bro, like, it's fucking delicious, and everything in it is fucking nutritionist. Like, it's none of this extra bullshit. There's no MSG from the Chinese. There's no fucking curry, fucking whatever from the Indians that came over to the Mexicans and all the shit. Like, they're all like, oh, white people have plain foods. It's like, yeah, it's still good, and it's very good for you.
Okay.
You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
like everything that's on the GLP-1 list is fucking European foods, and they wonder why the Europeans were so thin. Now we're all eating fucking Indian food and all this other shit, and we're just like, oh yeah, it tastes good and all this other shit. But it's just like, yeah, but is it good for you? When you go to the Chinese restaurant, watch what the Chinese people or the Taiwanese or the fucking Cambodians that are making it, or the Taiwan, whatever, watch what they're eating. They're eating plain white rice with like fucking half raw seafood.
Yeah, like with like some soup. Like, that's what they mainly eat. I've noticed what they eat when we go to the Chinese. Well, I don't eat Chinese. I've been gave that shit up. But for the most part, Yeah, I've always went in there and seen them eat something else. Like, I'm like, yo, these niggas don't eat chicken. They don't eat what they give us.
So half of the things, or most of the things that are in a Mexican wrap, are not good for you. They are delicious, but
Yeah, you look at the
not
ingredients
good
in the
for you.
tortillas. Man, you couldn't tell me what the hell those are. Those
They're
ingredients.
fucking corn flour fried in fucking vegetable oil.
It's an echo.
You know what I'm saying? It's not good for you.
So you gotta make them homemade.
All the food that tastes good is no fucking good. Okay, that's the trick.
Yeah.
That's a lie. Strawberries taste good.
No,
What is
it's
the most
truth.
delicious, nutritious food for you?
I love strawberries. Let's just finish eating this salad.
Strawberries are just a fruit, though. Like, do y'all know, like, tomatoes aren't good for you?
You said what?
Tomatoes?
I heard that. It's some L word that's in it. Lycopene or some shit like that.
It's the most salt-enriched fruit that there is on the planet. But it's delicious when you put it in, like, Italian food. Like Italians in all their sauces didn't exist until America was discovered, because tomatoes were discovered in America.
Oh, they took to your fault.
Yeah, like everything else before that was based off garlic and onions.
I love garlic and onions.
Of course, garlic and onions are the best.
They are.
I don't like onions, but I like it as a seasoning.
I like it as
onions.
I can eat it raw.
Yeah.
No, that's good, because, you know, onions are really good for you. I hate onions.
I used to eat like onions like an apple after like.
Mikey, when you were eating onions earlier, I was like, yeah, that's so fucking nasty. But like, I know it's good for you. It's better for you than 90% of the foods.
That shit is good. I used to eat that shit like an apple, man.
Yeah, I had a girlfriend, one of my first girlfriends ever. She used to eat fucking onions like a fucking apple.
Yeah, that shit good, man. I mean, I wouldn't talk to no one after that, but that shit. Your breath, even right after you brush your teeth, your breath is still fucking
Yeah.
hot. Yeah, that
I mean,
shit is
hey,
good.
you make do you make sofrito?
Yes, I do, sir.
Yeah, you know what I mean? Like it's onions, garlic, green peppers.
Yes, sir.
Cilantro. Yo, my dad is one of those people that think cilantro tastes like soap. I'm like, yo, cilantro's one of the most flavorful things I've ever eaten.
I thought I was the only guy.
Yeah. That's the urban legend. Is half the people think cilantro tastes like soap. The other half think it's delicious.
Good for you. Cilantro, bro.
I love cilantro, dude.
Yeah, I mean,
I just don't like
I
onions.
mess with it, but I do think it tastes like soap, though.
You know what I have an addiction on? I'm gonna get some tomorrow.
What?
Pho.
What is that?
Vietnamese soup.
Okay. If it's like a real Vietnamese soup, then that's good for you.
I'm going to a restaurant for lunch, and I'm gonna get some Vietnamese with a roll.
Some Vietnamese.
Some Vietnamese. Do you wanna hula hoop?
I'm surprised you're still up, devil.
I'm surprised I'm still up too, Mikey.
There you go. Yo,
I'm surprised you're out there, bro.
I'm gonna put a video in the back chat. Y'all gotta look. This is what that voice reminds me of, bro.
Oh my god, I don't have keys.
It's the perfect match for it, bro. Yo, no, you gotta be like, did you say steak?
Did you say steak?
Like, oh, I'm sorry I didn't call you sooner, but they.
Yo, when Black Bear comes up, Nays, you gotta do this whole thing again.
Oh,
Yeah, there's no way
gonna
Black
do the
Bear's gonna
whole
come up.
spiel.
Like,
No one
Where
said
is
a
Black
word.
Bear?
Black Bear showed up earlier.
Did he?
Did he?
Well, I'm going to hit on him as a gay trout. Hey there, Black Bear. Hey, boy. You're looking really good in the head.
This sounds so Momo.
I'm telling you,
It
I gotta
sounds
look at
more
this
like
YouTube clip, bro.
Yeah, let me pull up that.
I sound like Snagglepuss.
I don't want the channel to get strict with the copyright, but it might get copyright. But y'all gotta look at this.
What is it? Let me look at it.
Let me see this.
Hold on, let me
It's
just
in the back chat right now.
So who's going to join us on Saturday? We are going to pop bottles and play drunk trivia.
You guys know I don't like fucking tough guy. Fuck him. I'll be in the chat. I'll be in the chat for you, Nat.
John, just troll him with his. Well, you know what? He's gonna have main character.
Yeah,
so
let him enjoy it.
Yeah, that's gonna get flagged.
He said, "Did you say steak? I mean mistake."
They didn't make phones for full-figured men or full-figured women.
He said the very gay hotline.
Yo, Nat, you gotta look at the video. That's exactly what you sound like right now.
No, we were reading the chat, J Rillo. I was singing There's an Echo, but no one listened. But the hard part is that if anyone draws,
It's Mikey.
no one has keys. Mikey, are you mocking me, sir?
Are you mocking me?
Are you want to be like me, don't you?
You want to be like me? You sound
You
like
wanna
him.
have tea with me?
Him?
Yeah, you gotta get that picture now of the fat black dude. I think it's the DJ from fucking California. What's his name? He was in the movie with fucking Deuce Bigelow, Male Gigolo.
Oh, you talking about Eddie Griffin?
No. The fat woman. Remember the fat woman that was on the bed?
Yeah,
She's
yeah.
like, I was gonna call you earlier, but they don't make phones for full-figured women. And then he was like, I think there's been a mistake. He was like, Did you say steak?
No, I said mistake.
That's exactly what Nate sounds like right now.
He said, "You want to play? You want to play a game? You want to play board games?
You want to play board games?
Pies and cakes, pies and cakes." He said, "What cake has the most sugar? Peach cobbler."
Thanks, taking ass the best on it. I got this artwork on my house.
Now you sound like a member in Ganglands who's trying to keep their cover closed after snitching.
Oh yeah, that's that filter.
He's like, "Yeah, I'll have to identify my voice. I was an ex-gang member of the
Yeah.
Latin Kings."
Yeah, the Latin Kings.
Absolutely.
Amore. What did they say? ADR Benito.
Yep. All right, good night, guys. I'm out.
Yeah, boo. Get the devil out of here. The devil's alive.
How do y'all eat a banana?
Hey, yo.
I use a pocket knife and just cut it. Like, and just eat it.
Yo, Poxy, how you gonna turn on me like that, Juan, bro?
I didn't turn on you, man. I was giving everybody an opportunity.
You turned on me, Juan. Like you
turned on you,
you
bro.
let that motherfucker talk for himself. I mean,
And he didn't. He
I
didn't.
enjoyed it.
And he didn't talk for himself. He was like, "No, I'm good."
I wanted to really cook Willie though. Cause he was lying, bro. I had his clip saved. I was gonna be like, "Yo, Mexican, like, switch me over. I got it." Like 9 minutes before Mexican was flipping out on him. Like, yo, he was completely contradicting himself.
Oh, Mex is gonna flip out no matter what. He gets passionate about his point.
Was that Latino blood, bro? You know what I mean? That hot-headed Latino.
I told you guys about that fuck Willie, man. I don't even fucking bother with him no more.
No, he's a fucking racist, bro, and he just acts like he's sitting there trying to prove points of logic. I'm like, dude, you called them white boys, like you just said it. It's like the day before that he was calling them, he was referring to them as young men.
Young man. You ever had when people tell you I don't see color, like man, shit, I clearly see that shit. I'll even stereotype it.
Exactly.
Yeah,
It's like,
Shit.
it's just like he sits there trying to make the argument. It's like, oh, I got white friends. It's like, yeah, so do Klansmen have black friends, bro.
It's like I told Sky and Einstein, if I see them in my neighborhood, I'm gonna have to loop around 3 or 4 times. I ain't never seen y'all in this neighborhood. Might call the cops on y'all.
Yo, my favorite one is when the dude's like, I'm not racist. I have black friend. Like, is in singular, not plural. I have black friend.
I have a black friend. I don't keep too many of y'all around. But I do have you around. The decent ones.
I think, like, honestly, bro, like, when you're from the tri-state area, bro, it's really hard to be a racist. Because we're around so many different tribes, so many different cultures.
Oh, hell yeah, man.
You know, people be mad about that shit. It's just like, dude, we don't give a fuck. We'll make fun of you for it, but it's just not like, it's not serious.
Yeah.
You know, I was raised around fucking black folks. Like, I was raised around Hispanics. I was raised around small groups of white. Like, I felt alienated around other white folks when I was growing up, and I'm mostly white.
Yeah.
Oh, Mikey, can you check your audio? I guess they're getting irritated in the chat about the echo.
I think, like, Mikey, you just gotta mute the other stream, like the YouTube stream.
No,
Yeah.
that's not there. I don't know what the fuck just been
Are
going
you on
all
headphones?
I get headphones.
You doing the black dudes is the snake, the South snake mode.
Yeah. I'm straight with it, but everybody else.
Yeah, I'm dealing with it. Yo, you know, like, I've listened to some shows where I came on my headphones on the phone.
Mhm.
And, like, yo, they didn't say anything, but, like, my shit was chopping so bad. And I listened back, like, you know, I'm just like, oh, man, they should have just fucking shut me down. There was
Yeah.
a few times lately where they were like, oh, you're on your headphones, Johns. I can't go on. But it's just like, I don't know if it's my volume.
Right.
Like, if I have it too loud when I'm just on my headphones or my headphone speaker microphone is going.
So the thing is, man, whenever people go on StreamYard on their phones, for some reason, it like messes everybody's audio settings that they originally chose when they're coming into the StreamYard versus being on like a laptop or like a computer. I don't know why it does that, but it
I've
does
seen
that.
that with you and Mex.
Yeah, it does that a lot with him and I don't know why. What, man? Hopefully this whole I'm not trying to go into the whole thing, but hopefully this case gets wrapped up, man. Just put that kid to rest. Let him get on. You know, he's already passed away.
They're trying one so hard to make it racist, where it's just
can't.
like, even if I think like they might have had a part to play in what he did, even if you think that, like,
yeah, it's just not there.
Yeah, man, it was
It's
just
just
like
not there.
it was their friend. They fucked up. They were trying to cover it up because they didn't want to get charges pressed on them.
You know,
like, they were implementing it. They helped him drink. You know what I mean? He did some stupid shit or something.
And a lot of these actual like race related crimes, because I know there was a couple years back in Georgia where there was a black family. They were celebrating like a birthday, and there had to be little kids, and these group of like white kids like just driving by on a truck or whatever, pointing shotguns at them and yelling all kinds of racist shit. The judge gave those kids each 50 years, John.
Yeah.
Like she wasn't playing. Like, if people would actually look into these race crimes and what the crime is and like what they got, it's there, man. Like, these are the things that people should pay attention to. Right.
Yeah. Yeah.
But it's gotta be there. Like, you just can't like throw hints into like making it race. Man, if you want to make it race, just go ahead and say it. Stand on it. Like, say, like, I think white people did it. Just stand on it.
Just
like,
say
you don't. Yeah, you don't have to go play around it. I get it. Like, I know what you're trying to
in
say.
Georgia, when they got the guy who was basically jogging through neighborhoods.
Yeah,
looking
that
at
one was
people's
bad.
houses and shit. Like, okay, yeah, he was looking at people's houses, dude, but that didn't give you the fucking right to hit him with a shotgun.
Yeah, they got him, dude.
You know what I mean?
I saw the video. That was fucked up. I was like, oh man, I really wish I didn't see this.
Like, dude, like, I remember when the BLM thing was kicking off, and there was a point in Louisville, Kentucky, bro.
Mm-hmm.
You can look this. They might have videos of it. It's still up. I don't know. I thought that's where the race wars were going to kick off, bro. And this was like 2016, 18.
Mhm.
And like the entire fucking, like a part of the town, dude, met the protesters at the border of Louisville, Kentucky. And people started fist fighting, but everybody had guns. No fucking shots were fired, though.
Oh, they just brawled out.
Yeah. And everybody from Louisville backed up. They ran. But it was like, okay, Jesus Christ, dude. If there was ever a point for a fucking race war to start in the South, bro, it would happen there. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like, but
Right,
it happened. And then it was like after that, I'm just like fucking Minnesota, Wisconsin. Oh, fuck out of here.
Well, you remember the black guy that got his ass beat like Rodney King in Tennessee?
I don't remember.
Where it just happened. Well, they beat his ass, but I think there was cameras and somebody in that neighborhood was recording what the cops were doing. Now, look, granted, all the police officers were black that beat his ass to death. Like they even handcuffed him. They didn't give a shit, man. They threw him like it was garbage, and the paramedics just got there. They didn't make it any easier.
Yeah, but that
And
was
so,
like 3 years ago when that happened.
yeah. And then none of them got any time.
See, but like that is a problem with a lot of police departments that people aren't focused on. They try to make it racial,
Right.
and it's like, no, there's an us versus them mentality.
Right.
That is that thin blue line. Like, this is my brother, and I can't betray him. Like, nah, fuck that, bro. Like, if he's doing wrong, fucking turn on him.
Yeah. That's why I feel like when these things happen, like these cases, majority of America concentrates so much on it that people don't look back and like, well, hey, what happened to the case in this where these people were actually had like race crimes committed against them, or this guy was pulled over, got his ass beat. What happened to the police officers? Did they get time? People don't take the time to look into those things. They don't, because they're so invested in what's not really there in these cases.
Yeah, it's about
Yeah.
right and wrong. It's not about racism, dude. It's like, did they fuck up? And like, okay, we should hold them accountable for fucking up. Not make it worse because they were racist about it. It's like, yo, if you like, there's a song, right, from Vinny Paz and Benny Siegel. It's called "Kill 'Em All." And in the beginning of the song, they have this politician, and like they play the clip because it's like an underground song, right? And the guy was like, "Oh, they're trying to implement more legal laws against gun rights in Philadelphia or Pennsylvania." And the guy was like, "No," he's like, "Murder is illegal." You know what I mean? But it's just like we try to implement these things like where it's like, "Oh, murder is illegal," but if it's racism, that makes it way worse. It's like, yo, you killed him either fucking way. You know what I mean? That was the thing. He's like, murder is completely illegal, but like you know what I mean? We still have laws against that. So it's like, it doesn't matter if it's a gun, if it's a knife, if it's based off racism. You know, like that's where we fucked up with the hate crimes, where it's like, okay, you turn it into a hate crime, and it's like, oh, it just spurs people up, but at the end of the day, you murdered somebody. Like, you're going to jail for life, or you're getting the fucking chair, or you're going to do something. You know.
What's up, J Rilla?
Bro, you know what's crazy? Is that I was about to get up from the table and grab a bottle of water, and I left my phone on the table. And I said to myself in my mind, watch me get up from the table to go get this bottle of water, and then someone's going to want me to speak. And sure fucking enough, that's exactly what happened. I'm not even playing with you, bro. Like, I swear to God, I don't know how this happens in life, but it does happen. Isn't that a crazy phenomenon?
Yeah.
But somehow, like, that's why I believe that I think humans are evolving to the point we have low-level ESP. By the way,
That's the next step of evolution. Yeah.
Yeah, apologies. I'm pretty fucked up right now. I'm on vacation, so I'm like quite twisted.
Good for you. Good for you.
But I do believe that humans are developing low-level ESP, because these phenomena happen. It's like, think about it. Imagine like when you this happened earlier today, and I know it's probably a bad example because it's my girlfriend I'm using the example, right? But we're about to leave the hotel, and I was like, you know what? We should really go get sushi for lunch today. And she looks over at me. She's like, "Yo, I was literally thinking the exact same thing." And we didn't say a fucking word to each other before that. She's like, "I was thinking the exact same thing." We just knew that. We just knew exactly what we wanted, right? And you can say, "Oh, it's because you guys have been together for so long," but these phenomena will happen. Sometimes these phenomena happen with people that you never even met before.
Yeah.
You know? And I believe that humans do have a low level of ESP, and I think as time goes on, and as humans continue to evolve, that will probably end up. It will manifest into a stronger form, to where that ESP turns into a low level form of telekinesis. I truly believe that. I do.
Like Poxy, let me ask you a question. Do you think it's a coincidence that now we're feeling like that? We're at the time where we're on the verge of the technology that will implement those thoughts?
Yeah. Yeah, no, I don't think it's a coincidence. It's like deja vu. Like, I think as I get older, I experience it a little bit more. Not experience it, you just kind of feel it.
Yeah, they used to
Like-
call it clairvoyance. And now it's just like we have a basic understanding of what clairvoyance can be, through technology implementations. Like that Michio Kaku said, like what he said, by the 2050, you will be downloaded more information than Einstein holds in his mind.
Hey,
when
you know
you're
what's
2 years
crazy?
old.
Real quick, Juan, where you from originally? Where you from?
Originally Mexico.
Okay. Well, I mean, like stateside. Where you from?
North Carolina.
I'm gonna be racist
Okay,
right now.
so
I'm just gonna say
so you live in the East Coast. I guess maybe it's the East Coast thing, but someone's saying that and this is the first time I've seen somebody say that we sound the same. But clearly,
I said that a week ago, J. Rillo. I said that like a week ago. I was like, man, why does that dude sound like me?
You think
now
I sound
I
like
get the
that?
whole
Wow,
me
bro.
and Dennis.
Well, I'm not Chicano though. I'm Boricua, so I don't know. Maybe
Okay.
it's the same thing.
What part of Puerto Rico are you from?
Well, I was born in stateside, but my father's from Juncos, my mother's from Camoy.
Okay, my father's from Jauco.
No shit, bro. But are you? You said before you're not all white. Are you mixed?
I'm mixed. Yeah, my
Okay,
mother's
cool.
she's Irish.
I mean, bro, listen, I don't do the purity spiraling thing, bro. I don't do that. I think that's retarded.
They're like basically how I look at it is like they're basically like my grandfather. His family is strikers. They've been here in New Jersey since like the 1650s. And then my mother's side, which is my grandmother, who I'm closer to, they've been here since like 1910. So
Good shit.
You know what I mean?
Good
Yeah,
shit.
my
Yeah.
father, he's from Jauco, Puerto Rico, straight up.
Good shit.
In the
I
mountains.
actually, I've grown a newfound appreciation for this channel because very quickly I noticed how like Hispanics have gravitated towards this sector, and I don't often see that. And I actually do like this channel for its uniqueness.
That
'Cause
is
I don't
true.
really see that. I don't. But think about it. Think about how many Hispanics come to this channel, right? Where do you really see that in YouTube outside of like maybe a fuck shit channel, right? You don't honestly see that anywhere else.
Yeah.
I don't
It's
like that
American
no more.
heritage, Hispanics have a lot of American heritage, dude.
Well, we are
They're
Americans.
not credited for it, but
We are Americans
yeah.
through and through.
No, I'm saying like through heritage, through like history. Like Florida. People don't understand. Florida didn't become a state until the 1850s. It was a Spanish territory, and before, like Mexico, was only a country for 20 years before the Mexican-American War. It was a Spanish territory. So Spain has a lot of territorial history. Like people don't even know Hawaii, Guam, a lot of the Caribbeans, like Cuba, all that was Spanish territory before the Americans won it in the Spanish-American War. The
Wait,
Philippines is
Hawaii?
another one.
You sure about Hawaii? Are you sure you don't mean
Yeah,
Cuba?
yeah.
You sure you mean Cuba?
Hawaii didn't become a state until like 1959.
That was
Yeah, but-
Spanish ruled?
Yeah, but
Yeah.
Hawaii wasn't
Yeah.
Spanish ruled, though.
We took all the Spanish territory from the Spanish in the Spanish-American War in 1898, I think it was, and that was the Philippines to Guam, Hawaii, Puerto Rico, Cuba. A lot of the Spanish territory became ours. Now that's the reason why Mexico became its own separate heritage, but it was found by people like Santa Anna and Hidalgo, which were exactly Hispanic, or they were Spanish. What's it called? The reason why Mexico's original name was called New Spain.
Yeah, Nueva España.
Called it Mexico.
I knew
because
that one.
They wanted to win over the natives. So Mexico City was their capital, and that's why they called it Mexico, because Mexico was a native tribe.
Mexicoto. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and that's what you look at. Like I was telling them earlier, I was telling Einstein or what's called up here. Like we get a lot of Oaxacans and those are the Mayans. You know what I mean? Like,
No, I
but you
understand.
also look at the Mexico-American War. Like, that's where Belize and what's below Mexico?
It's Guatemala and Honduras.
Guatemala. They gained their own independence from Mexico. But when
Yeah.
you look back in the further history, like you go to the Mayan calendar, the Spanish Catholics were the ones that made them burn all their shit in piles. And the only thing that survived was the Mayan calendar, which was saved through a fucking Catholic Spanish missionary. Yo,
Word, bro.
history is amazing, bro. Like, I love history, bro. You know what I mean?
Like even
I
with
think, I
like
think
that
someone,
whole Mayan thing.
yeah, someone got it right. Yeah, Hawaii was never Spanish. In fact, I know Hawaii wasn't Spanish ruled because I think the last king of Hawaii
was
the
ruled
last
by
king-
Spain, the Guam, the Samoan Islands, American Samoa, the Philippines. We lost the Philippines in 36 to the Japanese. The Japanese conquered the
Yeah,
Philippines.
but the Philippines were under U.S. rule until the 1950s, and then the U.S. gave them self rule.
Yeah, no, we gave them sub rules in the 1930s, but the Japanese took it from us before World War One.
I'm saying in
World War
1950, I think it was 1950. Someone can fact check me on this. I think it was 1952. The United States
1959 is when
ratified it.
Hawaii became a state. 1959. Hawaii was attacked when Hawaii was attacked by the Japanese. Remember, Hawaii was its own independent nation that we gave sovereignty to, like Puerto Rico is now.
It was just like a military space, basically.
Basically we took all the lands that the Spanish took conquest over, and we just
Yeah.
gave them independence. That's why Puerto Rico, Cuba, none of these states are actually none of these territories are actually states.
Well,
Like,
Cuba
we
has
put
a-
in Cuba, we put in their leader. He was their general.
I will say this. I think, and I'll put money on this too. I truly do believe it. I think once we have, so I'm pretty sure a Democrat's going to win in 28. I think you're going to see within that 4 years, between 28 and 32, you'll see Puerto Rico become a state.
Yeah.
They had a referendum,
they've had a
earlier
referendum.
this year. They had a referendum earlier this year.
Yeah.
Where I think it was like either 53 or 56. I can't remember the exact number. But basically, a majority of the island wants statehood. Like they're at the point now where they no longer want to be just a territory.
Yeah.
But I'm of the opinion that all territories in the U.S. should become states. So I mean, American Samoa should be a state. Guam should be a state. The U.S. Virgin Islands should be like a coalesced state. Any territory that we have, we should just annex territory. I know this is going to sound kind of cringy, but I also believe the United States, we should annex all territory, like, all the way down to the Panama Canal. We should just take that and make it the United States. We should just take it.
You don't sound extreme, bro. That's the facts of the matter. Like, we won all of the, like, listen, when we beat Mexico in the Mexican-American War, we beat them all the way to Mexico City. We gave them most of their territory back.
Yeah.
You know what I
I think
mean?
the only reason why we stopped is because, like, to take Mexico City would have been a bloodbath. So they said, listen, we don't want to have to deal with that. So, like, let's just make a peace agreement. And they gave up a shitload of territory. But the United States had to pay for that, though. I think it was $15 million for the territory we took. That's continental United States, and then we assumed $5 million of Texas debt.
And we offered them payment before the war even started.
Yeah,
And
but-
Texas, that's like basically Dallas, Houston, all that area.
Yeah.
They declared their own independence. Texas, that part of Texas was under 6 different flags. It was under the Spanish, it was under the French, it was under multiple flags before America took over land and conquest. But it was native. It still is to this day. Half the border is native tribal land that we're just splitting between the Mexicans.
Yeah, that's funny because my mom and them, my mom's side is Apache, and then my dad has Comanche and all that shit. I mean, we're native, which is funny because I think 7 years ago we met some relatives in Kentucky, or not Kentucky, Oklahoma, and it's crazy, man. It's just crazy how that borderline split up a lot of people.
Do you guys know about the Lenape Trail?
I do. Yeah.
Like, they basically ran all the way from Maine all the way down to Mexico. Like, they had an entire trail, an entire history that went back thousands of years. That's why you always go back to the Lenape Trail. Like, but it was all split up afterwards to the Apaches, to the Karankawan, all different Cherokees, all that different land, but they
They
were
were
originally
everywhere.
one people, the Lenape tribe.
They were even in the far east. I think the Jersey area, Pennsylvania,
Yeah,
maybe. I think.
all the way up to
Yeah.
Maine, all the way
From
down to the
Yeah.
Appalachian trails, all
most
that
of
shit.
Mid Atlantic, you're referring to like the Lenni Lenape.
Yeah,
Yeah.
in New Jersey, where I'm from, the Monmouth County, right? There is a part of Monmouth County which is called the what is it? Atlantic Highlands, the Highlands, and everything. And there's a specific stone that is only found here because of the waterfalls that ran down. They're not even existing anymore, right? Because they changed the landscape so much. But it's the highest point on the East Coast, but it's called Peanut Stone. If you look at Peanut Stone, it's one of the ugliest fucking stones you'll ever see, dude. But it's prized because it's no longer being naturally made. You know what I mean? So, like a lot of the millionaires and shit like that, they all build their fucking trails coming into it. But there's still trails to this day through the Lenape Trail that is made of peanut stone. That's all around there. That a lot of these people they like to exercise and walk through territories, and you can't own it because it is literally lined out through peanut stone. It goes back thousands of years. Like the heritage is something different, dude. You know what I mean? But like it's and that's the same thing about Florida. Like Florida was the last territory that was a part of the lower 48 that was, after the Texas American War. Well, before it was actually the 1850s. And I think Mexico started in the 1820s, 1830s, and then we went to war with them in the 1850s. But in 1856, John Quincy Adams was the Secretary of State, and he organized a deal because there was rebellions going on in Florida. They were already taking the territories from the Spanish. Like that's why South America speaks Spanish, bro. You know what I mean? Like and that's why like you got black. This is what I was saying earlier. You have native, white, and black Hispanics. They're all part of the same tribe that was conquered by the white European Spaniards, right? But like they all take their own heritage in specific ways. You go back to Mexican music, Puerto Rican music. It's all folklorical, flamenco. It all comes from the same derivative, in which the Spanish, most of Spanish history that came over here came from Catholics, but it was they were conquered for 600 to 500 years by the Muslim Empire, the Ottomans.
So it's like even some of our culture, like tortillas and stuff, that's African. Some of the like music and stuff like that, of course, it's Spaniard.
Yeah.
But it's just a
Spaniard
mix
music
of everything.
comes from African culture. It comes from North American. The UR dynasty out of what is called Mesopotamia, basically Iraq, Lebanon, all that shit. Like that's where the original string instruments come from. And like in Puerto Rico, like my father is a guatro player. And Juan, I don't know if you know that. Like you got to know that if you're from Puerto Rico. Like Juan, the guatro is one of the most famous Puerto Rican instruments, in which it's in Cuba, it's in Dominican Republic, it's in a lot of these places, but originally derives from Spain, which derives from Africa, which derives from fucking Middle East.
That's the thing with Puerto Ricans. I mean, even if you guys become like the island becomes a state, no matter what, that island is gonna like keep all its heritage, culture, and everything.
Yeah.
It's just one of those.
It's a very
one of
unique
those.
situation.
Yo,
It's a very unique situation.
Yo, that shit over there is like New York in the 90s. Do you know how much is gas? Gas is a fucking $1.10. $1.10. I was trying to figure out if I could put gas and send it to myself.
Barrels.
Yeah, but you know what though? Keep in mind, you're not paying by the gallon. You're paying by the liter.
The liter.
Because Puerto Rico uses the metric system.
Yeah, Cuba is $40 a liter. Last time I checked, that was like 4 months ago.
Times change, man.
Also, if it's ratified as a state, it'd be the first state that you're not required to have insurance to drive on the road. Which, by the way, insurance is a scam. You should not be legally forced to have insurance to drive on the road.
No, you know what it originally was for? It was for commercial trucks. That's also your license. Your license was to identify if you were a commercial driver, which was like trucks and shit like that. Yeah.
Is
But
that
they
where
implement it
the
and they take it over.
taxes and whatnot don't pay for anything on any of the roads in Puerto Rico? Is that why? Like that whole insurance thing, or is that just? I mean, the way it's like
No,
structured.
that's the way it's been. I've asked my dad about
Okay.
that. When I was younger, we would go over there. I asked my dad about that. He's like, "This has always been that way." Because
Yeah.
keep in mind, you can go to any gas station, and every gas station has someone. Every gas station is essentially a DMV. You have to be registered to drive, but you can go to any gas station, and someone there has to be able to register your vehicle. You have to be able to go through inspection because they have like miniature inspection lanes. You get inspected, and bam, you can legally drive in PR.
That used to be the excuse under the Bush administration, is like Puerto Rico didn't want to become a state. But then, like, since 2006, 2008, they've been constantly voting like, okay, we want to be a state, but they just haven't been granted statehood because Puerto Rico is very corrupt in its political
It is.
system.
It should
And
be
it's a
corrupt.
way to, like, the former governor, which was the son of another governor, he lives in Virginia, but he was caught embezzling billions of dollars, millions of dollars at the least, hundreds of millions from Puerto Rico, but he lives in Virginia.
That's because they have something in our local law called Section 60, which allows you not to pay capital gains tax
Yeah.
on any money that you make out of the stock market if you're a legal resident of Puerto Rico. I think you have to live there for at least a year of legal residency and on property, but you'll pay 0% tax on capital gains.
Yeah. That's like Section 42 out of Title 8 in California, which is what legalizes everybody who becomes American citizen once they touch the land. Like, that has nothing to do with the original Constitution, but they've been using that, like Title 42, Title 8. Like, these all came later in the 80s, but they're using these as like founding principles in the American doctrine. It's like, no, it's not. It's not founding principles. This is why in New Jersey last week or 2 weeks ago, they discovered 6,000 illegals voting on the ballot rolls. It's way more than 6,000, dude. It's close to 150 to, if not 250,000. But they don't want to admit that. So they'll admit, because of what the Trump administration is doing through the Supreme Court and all these other court cases, they're gonna eventually be exposed for it. You know what I mean? But Mikey Sherrill tried to save face, like, oh, we didn't know that this was what was going to happen. It's like, no, bullshit. You registered people after they get a driver's license to be, automatically registered to vote. But yet you gave driver's license to illegal immigrants. Whatever you want to call them. You want to call them undocumented workers or asylum seekers, whatever the fuck you want to label them as. We all know what you did, and you were the sixth state, because at first it happened in California, it happened in Ohio, it happened in Chicago, it happened in Maryland, it happened in Virginia. And this is why, if y'all are old enough and you're from New Jersey, you realize all the illegal immigrants originally had driver's license plates from Virginia, Chicago, California, Ohio. You know what I mean? Like, these are all a game that's been implemented in America for a long time that now is coming to fruition, that we're like, no, these are all illegal. Like, none of this shit counts. And now we're just like, and Mikey Sherrill, who has been a assemblyman in the New Jersey politics system for like 10 years at least, she helped back the bill that passed it, but she's like, oh no, this was Chris Murphy that did this. Like, no, bitch, you were there. You backed the bill. And this has been happening in multiple states. So like the entire political system's kind of been robbed. This is why I was going after Emperor and asking him about the economic system that he believed. He didn't know what the fuck he was talking about. Because like we're a Madisonian economic system that we've been switched since FDR's Great New Deal, that went to Keynesian economics, which is a public-private partnership, which was Milton Friedman. But like you know what I mean? I hate the fact that I know a lot about history, and a lot of people, like, they know about history, but they don't know the facts about it. And it's just like, I know, like, I'm going off on a long tangent here, but this is all related to what we're dealing with right now. The reason why Puerto Rico is not a state, and it should have been a state since the 1950s, soon as Hawaii was considered a state. Cuba, for the fucking benefactor of the fact, should have been a state in the 1950s or 40s. Since Batiste was in charge, because we put Batiste in charge, the Guam, the American Samoas, even the Philippines. So when people talk about Greenland and how it's not a state and it shouldn't be considered a state because we never owned territory of it, we basically, if we wanted to, as America, we could have taken half of this world as our country already. Japan, fucking South Korea, fucking Taiwan. All of these are considered the same type of status as Puerto Rico, but we don't look at the same because Puerto Rico has been part of America since the Spanish-American War. But we won all of these territories in World War II. But like nobody's like, oh, we don't count those because America just gave them back. The fucking Brits gave Israel. The British king had control over the Palestinian state since the Ottoman Empire collapsed in World War I. But people don't know these things. And they try to make these fucking arguments because they're left or right. I don't want to hear that shit, dude. Like, I will teach you a little bit of something about a little bit of history. You know what I mean? Like, it goes way further than American territories, dude. We won these things in war. If anything else, any territory you win in war, you are the conquestor of. You might not like it, but that's how the fuck we got 48 states, and then we got fucking Hawaii and Alaska. We took Alaska from the Russians, and then we paid them for it, like, to save face. You know what I mean? Like, Alaska, can anybody explain to me why the fuck Alaska is a state?
No, I was only taught that in school that it was a state. That's the only reason I can tell you.
We annexed it from the Russians. We fucking took it from the Russians. We were just like, oh, it's a geopolitical spectrum. And then remember, Hawaii was the last state added in 1959. That's only been 60 years. You mean to tell me we can't fucking take Greenland for the same reason we took Alaska? We'll take Hawaii if we want.
Yeah, but you know what? The problem
Canada
with Greenland. The problem with Greenland is, if we just take Greenland, we'll be taking it from Denmark, and technically we're taking offensive action against a member of the EU, and also taking offensive action against a member of NATO. So by doing that, we could potentially trigger Article 5, and then what, the United States is going to go to war with NATO?
Yeah.
That's insane.
Yeah, NATO would never fight us. How would NATO fight the biggest ally they have?
I mean, I agree with you. But you have to keep in mind, like, we're talking about going to war with NATO. A lot of some first world countries, and also we have a couple of nuclear armed countries in there as well. It would just be an ugly situation that wouldn't. No one would win in that situation. No one.
No,
would.
but like, if you look at where Denmark is, right, and the reason why Denmark staked claim over Greenland in the first place, Denmark was originally the last bastion of the Viking tribes, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So why the fuck does Denmark still have territorial dominance over Greenland? Denmark is irrelevant as a country. Denmark's only relevance is through United Nations and EU, which we helped create.
Yes, but Greenland is considered a sovereign territory. So, like, yes, they're under the purview of Denmark, but they're given their own sovereignty to self-govern.
Yeah, just like what is it, like the Dominican Republic or Haiti or Jamaica. But like, at the end of the day, like, we know that those territories were originally based off Hispanic dominance, French dominance. What is it? Jamaicans were basically, Jamaica's flag is literally the Union Jack in green and yellow. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, Jamaica's flag is the British flag in green, yellow, and fucking black. Like, we're not gonna lie about that, right?
Well, I mean,
all these territories are basically European dominant, in which the Europeans took North Africa through the wars in the 1780s and 1790s. This is the only reason why the Brits stopped fighting us, is because they took over North Africa. Like, a lot of people think, like, we actually beat the Brits. It's like, no, they were the most dominant fucking military force on the planet. The only reason why they stopped fighting us is because they had better territories and more minerals to take over. This is a whole reason, like, the colonel that took over India, the only reason why he was named the president is because he couldn't achieve any higher status than a colonel in the military. It's the same reason why George Washington rebelled against them, is because he couldn't reach any achievement higher than colonel without the proper bloodline throughout Britain. You know what I mean? But that fucking guy beat the British. You know, it was what is how Shangel said, it's like a 6'1" fucking redhead with wooden teeth running out the woods. You know what I mean? With a sword. You mean to tell me he beat the greatest military in the fucking planet? No, they had better shit to do. They were in the middle of a 100-year war with the fucking French. You know, and then the reason why, like, we started implementing immigrants from Italy and Ireland. Ireland was basically a slave state of the Great British Territory in the first place, but Italy was going through a rebellion through socialism, and that's where we got later on. What's the fucking guy's name? And this is why, again, I was going towards the socialist argument with fucking
Mussolini, are you?
Mussolini later on. I can't remember the guy's name before Mussolini, but Gramsci.
Are you talking about Giovanni Gentili?
Giovanni Gentili, then Mussolini.
Okay.
And then before, like in the middle of both of them, you had Gramsci, in which Gramsci is what a lot of American socialists base their ideas off. That's why I was trying to pull that out of Emperor. I guarantee you he doesn't even know who the fuck Gramsci was. You know what I mean? And Gramsci is one of the most famous socialists that ever lived, besides Marxists or the Fabian Society, in which the Fabian Society is where we got slave labor out of, wage slavery. You know, which people think like, oh, Marxism is like, oh, the rich taking it from the poor. No, socialism was three dialectics. You had the Gramsciites, in which Mussolini destroyed, but yet he was allied with fucking Hitler at the same time. Hitler marked his entire system off them. But then you had Marxist socialists coming out of the Soviet Union, which is why Marxists never worked. And then you had John Fabian, the Fabian Society, which is what the British Empire was based off of. You know, where it was like the elites rule the fucking world. And that's what we're in right now. The Fabian Society is one. Yet they still want to talk about fucking Marxism. And a lot of Americans talk about Gramsciism. But neither one of them understand what it actually means, where the roots come from.
I don't think I was here in the panel or in the watching when that happened. You had an argument with Emperor. What was the premise of the argument?
Emperor thinks he could save the fucking world, and I was asking him what type of society was he thinking to save the world. He kept referring to socialism in terms of medical advancements, but then like I was trying to create the arguments, and I let Elhim basically break down the argument, because Elhim has a medical background actually. Like Elhim break down the fact that America is where most medical advancements come out of. So when you say that we have the worst medical society, no, you can go to a hospital right now with a broken arm. And they'll fucking fix it for you right away. And then they'll figure out a way for you to pay for it later. You know, but then they want to go to fucking Canada or European systems of socialist societies, which Canada basically had to stop the death panels, because so many people were dying in the first year of the death panel. It was the number one reason for people dying. You know what I mean? And then the European system doesn't even fucking work. The European society doesn't even work. The only reason why Europeans started giving everything away to their fucking people is because they didn't have to pay for the military. We were paying for it. You know what I mean? We were paying through everything through the NATO alliance, and we were basically propping up the UN. The UN is garbage. Like, you know, the Chinese have basically taken over the UN, and everybody's in denial about that. This is why Trump has left the UN and NATO. Like, we're trying to get the fuck out of these things, because all they are is an economic drain on our society, while telling us that we're not good enough. You know what I mean? Like the medical system and everything. But this is like the only reason why we're not leading the field in Japan and Germany are in stem cell research is because we base it off a religious aspect, in which they were like,
which is idiotic, honestly. I have nothing against religion,
bro.
I have nothing against religion. I think I actually do believe the world needs more religion, because religion it forms a very strong moral fabric for society.
It's a moral basis, yeah.
Which causes, if society has a moral fabric, then society has a foundation to grow and keeps it cohesive. But I do believe that there is a strong undercurrent of
of religiosity in the United States that is holding it back. Of course, it's a balancing act. Right? It's an art, not a science. You
Yeah.
know,
It's like a blackmail almost.
I mean, I don't necessarily see it as
Holding
a
people's
blackmail.
ideals against them, but like not informing them that your stem cells from your own body benefit you more than any fucking aborted fetus stem cells. Like your stem cells are most important in your own healing.
I mean, I'm not necessarily, to be honest with you, I'm not even against the idea of using stem cells from aborted babies. I know it sounds callous. It's just like people have the freedom of choice. They have the liberty to choose if they want to take that route. And I'm of the opinion if these resources can be utilized, and I know that we're talking about like aborted babies, but at that point they're gone. They're no longer beings. They're now they're turned to a resource. If we can repurpose them for good use, why shouldn't we?
Well, because it implements the case for aborting babies in the first place. Because if we had no use for their bodies, we wouldn't abort so many. We wouldn't be adamant or accepting of women having abortions at the rate that they have abortions.
Right, but people are going to do it no matter what. It's not
No,
a
but
matter-
like
it's not- it's
there
not a matter
wouldn't
of
be
whether or not
an
it's thinking to do
economic
it.
incentive. Like right now, the medical industry has a huge economic incentive for women to be able to abort their children because they can just use them. And let's be honest, a lot of that stuff is going towards like collagen injections, a lot of stupid shit that like if you get sick and you need stem cell therapy to help heal you faster, right? Like say you're 80 something years old and you broke a bone and you need to heal faster, it wouldn't be an aborted fetus stem cells that would heal you faster. It would be your own that would be synthesized and then injected back into you.
Right, but
That's the beauty of stem cell. And we're not even talking about since John Craig Venter and the Human Genome Project solved itself. Because now we can literally reverse engineer the human evolution. And that's another thing they don't talk about. That we literally have the domestication gene, which is like you can run it through a Wi-Fi system, which is why the 5G generation of Wi-Fi is dangerous, because we can literally run a program that can domesticate and make most people docile and not fight against what they should be fighting against. Turn them in with every way they would want. And this is real technology. This isn't just like some kind of conspiracy theory. Like this has been proven. Matter of fact, the fucking guy that created ChatGPT, before he broke through with ChatGPT, do you know what his number one idea was? what he was discovering and putting all of his resources and technology and innovation into? It was the fucking Minority Report, to where they can predict what you were going to think and do beforehand of what you would do or think. Which is a complete weapon against society.
The precogs. They were creating the precogs.
Yeah, precognitive.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is what I mean. Like, we're in fucking, like, a lot of people think like, oh, we're on the verge of this. Like, no, we're in the middle of it right now. But like people aren't paying attention to what's going on.
It's that none of this is lucrative enough yet. That's why. Once it becomes more lucrative, then it becomes more mainstream.
No, it's not. They haven't figured it out fully yet. They have the basics for what. Like, I remember when CNN did the report that foxes, a Russian fox breeder, was one of the main discoverers of the domestication gene. That's a fucking joke right there, right? Like, this guy was the one that discovered the domestication gene. No, he didn't. What he did is he domesticated a breed of fox out of Russia, and they compared their genes to the wild foxes and discovered what was the domestication gene, what was the primary gene that changed since they've been domesticated, and that was discovered through the John Craig Venter Human Genome Project. John Craig Venter was the first ever biologist to privatize his studies, and people thought he was the fucking devil for that. But what they didn't understand is John Craig Venter was kind of trying to prevent government from taking over these ideas, right? So, but what John Craig Venter's next project was after that was John Craig Venter actually, and there's TED Talks about this. John Craig Venter put all his advancements towards the discovery of they could take your genes, right, and map out what you would look like as a human being. Why would they do that? What is the interest in that? All this information that you've discovered, Mr. Venter, in which he's the founder of the Craig Venter Institute, which is one of the prolific biological study places in the world, which comes out of I think Maryland or Massachusetts, somewhere in the Northeast. But John Craig Venter was discovering these things in 2018. What do you think that they're on right now? Listen, I tried to show y'all a few times because I showed you epoxy a few times of the video that I have, right? Like where it's like the brain chips. Now, they have technology that basically can hide 6 terabytes of information, entire videos and pictures in one single cell of your body. And this is the ultimate level of espionage. So when Chinese people or the Chinese spies are trying to get in and get out with this technology, they're hiding it in literal cells, bro. You know what I mean? Like a single cell and trillions of cells in your body. They just know where to find it at and what time it will be there.
Hey, I'm at the bell, guys. Thanks for having me. I'll catch you later. All right, J-Rilla.
Thank you.
DNA data storage.
DNA data storage, bro. Like that's been known since 2013.
Look that up.
Yeah, and just look up. There's a video of a fucking Massachusetts professor, and he's speaking to. You know what? Matter of fact, it'll take me 2 fucking seconds. I'll pull it right up. See, but it's like a 30-minute video, but I can show you exactly where he is giving a speech to the fucking the Naval Institute. You know what I mean? And somebody recorded it. And he's showing you where they've discovered these things. He mentions John Craig Venter by name. This is 2013, bro. This is before the study, or around the time the study where Fox and domestication genes came out.
It's on the Microsoft.com page. Is the article?
Probably nowadays, yeah.
Yeah, you can use DNA to develop archival storage. Yeah.
Let me see. Corona jabs, serums. Let me see if this is the one. And this is one video, bro. Like we should share an entire fucking stream on. I don't know how many views we'll get on a live stream, but I think in the long terms, it would be much larger than any other conversation we could have. We just need to chop it up right.
Let me share this real quick.
Yeah, go ahead. Let me pee real fast. I'll be right back.
What we got in the chat? KC, I think we got 4 people. Put up a little bit longer. Oh, I'm about to play the DNA data storage right here.
We are
It's only 3 minutes.
producing a lot more data than we're capable of storing today. We think that to put a dent on the problem, we need a radical new solution. And so we're looking at DNA as one such solution.
And one of the reasons that we're using DNA is its density is orders of magnitude higher than anything that exists today. Its reliability and resiliency, and then it has relevancy. We think that as long as there are humans alive, we'll care about reading our own DNA. And that means that we'll have a storage format that will be with us that will always be relevant.
We have been working on using DNA for data storage for several years now, but the process so far has been incredibly manual. There are literally people moving around with pipettes in their hands. So the only way we're going to make DNA data storage scale up to be usable and be, go mainstream is by automating it. And what we've done with the project that you're going to learn more about now is showing that it's possible to automate the entire process from bits to molecules and back to bits.
The writing process takes your data file and encodes those ones and zeros into ACs, T's, and G's. Those ACs, T's, and G's are actually what gets...
Yo, that's John, that's crazy as hell. Like, what I'm thinking is like, so all you need is DNA, but do you need like an active living human, or do you just need the DNA itself?
No, dude, once you mapped it out and you know what does what, like you don't need shit. You can just program every human being to follow this line.
Sent to the device itself. Every base that flows into the column incorporates itself onto a strand of DNA. So once all the DNA bases have been incorporated into the strands on the column, the strands need to be removed from the column. So we pump a chemical mixture into the column, which frees them from their solid support and pushes them into a liquid storage bottle. So once we decide to read the data off the DNA, the read master mix is applied to the DNA storage pool. That master mix prepares the...
So they encode the DNA and then they freeze it and they store it and then they break it down, encode it. Oh, that's crazy.
And then they recode it. They change it to what they want and they experiment with it. And then once they find out the right code to unlock shit, that's what they're not telling us about.
That's crazy as hell, man. Like, what? So I know they said like they have way more data and storage is the means. I guess that's the shortage. But like what specifically, what data could you possibly want to put into DNA to encode and decode?
Like they can shut your rebellious tick off like a light switch, bro. They can shut
control.
you off.
Control,
Yeah.
okay.
Total control. Absolute. No argument against it.
Because you know how we had I guess you would call them like, you remember like how some military personnel veterans, they go crazy, they go AWOL.
Yeah.
And like they have no history of anything, but all of a sudden they just go nuts. Like this guy that remember that blew up the what is it, that
Timothy
that truck,
McVeigh.
Cybertruck? Yeah, the Cybertruck and all that.
Cybertruck. Okay.
You remember that? And a couple other people where they said that they felt controlled, that they weren't themselves or whatnot.
Yeah.
So I mean, I'm not saying that those were the cases, but the more you see things like this, it's like,
See,
sometimes. Go ahead.
The dirty little secret is one, that it doesn't work on everybody. We're not all uniform. They can shut off most people. They can't shut off everybody. And if they do it at the wrong time, it would ruin everything because enough people would rebel,
right?
That like it would ruin their entire idea. So they're just waiting for the right time to implement this. This is what the Wuhan flu was about,
right?
You know what I mean? Like they were because Trump came in and he broke the old way of how we were looking at the world. Not just America, the global structure. You know what I mean? That the fact that like, and this is what a lot of people don't want to understand is like Donald Trump, like they look at him like, oh, this flamboyant fucking whatever. No, it's who was behind Donald Trump to do this in the first place. This is the last chance that we have to move against this. Because after him, it's over, bro. Like they're gonna shut us the fuck down. There's nothing we could do about it. They already did it under Biden. You know what I mean? But there was enough of a rebellion. Like they can't domesticate everybody. There are people that like to go camping, hunting, believe in the Bible. They won't change their views. That they can't control them. You know what I mean? This shit doesn't work yet on them. But once they've unlocked it fully, they can just shut everybody down.
Right.
And we're on the verge of that shit right now. These people aren't as smart as they think they are. This is the problem.
Because even the thing with like food and drinks, like you can mass produce it to where, I guess it genetically like encodes, I guess, the youth, and then as they grow older, they have so much dosage of these foods.
Yeah.
That I mean, they just, I guess, you just kind of program over the years.
Yeah, this is the full unlocking of the human genome, and they don't have it yet, but they want to convince people like they're on the verge of it. And it's like, no, we could still be 20, 30 years away from this, right?
Right.
But like people need to start paying attention. They are trying to do it right now.
DNA to be read. Now that the DNA is readable, it gets pumped into the read device where it gets translated into A's, T's, and G's sequences that the computer can understand. Those sequences then get decoded back into ones and zeros. Moving into the future, what we'd like to do is move fluids around in a more intelligent way, which is accomplished by the Purple Drop project.
So we're basically making the like biological primitives, moving and mixing droplets, accessible like software is today, because you can just compose it as much as you want. So you can start with simple systems, and then you can build it up into like an automatic experimentation machine.
Basically what you're doing is, because water is polarizable, you can generate a charge in it. And so by changing the charge on the board in different locations, you can attract the water to those locations.
Epoxy, hold on, pause that right there. Remember, that's the same way that they use the protein to create the brain chips.
Right.
The self-thinking brain chips. You know, they figured it out through that, and now they're using it in this.
Fucking wild.
To realize about this result too is that this might be pointing to a new kind of computer system that has an electronic component and a molecular component. So you use molecules for what they're good at, use electronics for what they're good at, and then you integrate them and show that it's actually possible to build a system that has dry electronics, wet molecules, and they together do something amazing.
Microsoft has seen this impending crisis of not being able to store information as we move forward, and invest in a technology that could revolutionize the way that we think about data storage.
Yeah, they're in such a race to gain control over this technology that they're creating quantum computers that, like, I don't know if you ever looked into quantum computing, Epoxy.
Yep.
A quantum, like a gigabyte in quantum computing cannot be duplicated because it's too big. So in order for that to be duplicated, they would literally have to run through the entire process again. And they can't figure it out. But if they can't figure it out, why are they bull running to quantum computing? It's because they're trying to gain hold of this, because this technology is out there. And it's basically a race between the Americans, the Chinese, and the European Union. The Russians are dead, bro. Like, a lot of people want to sit there and talk about the Russians this, Russians that. Russians have been brain drained. Most of their great minds have left Russia for a long time. It's China, America, and the EU that have been basically running the game. Russia is a failing state. The only reason why Russia is even relevant now is because the military that they had from the 80s backwards is still one of the most dangerous militaries in the modern era, right? Russia has great minds, but Russia has basically shot itself in the foot through their singular autonomy control over the government. And the Chinese, what the Chinese did is they gave their own people a sense of illusion that they would be able to be part of the system instead of being controlled by the system. And it has backfired on all of them. The fucking creator of Temu, the creator of Alibaba, all of these people have been basically imprisoned and then mind wiped to basically like come out and like you only get to say one thing. That's all. You know what I mean? And now in China, what people don't realize is you have a two-way civil war going on in China, not counting the fact that the Taiwanese, which was the third wave of rebellion against China, which is Taiwan to Shanghai Shek, which is Shanghai Shek was chased out by Mao, and it became its own independent state, which was basically a puppet of America. You know what I mean? But like in America, we have this idea to where it's like the greatest minds will thrive. China is like, we can control everything ourselves. China is failing. Russia is done, and the EU is collapsing. America is the only way out of this shit, dude. I'm telling you. But we can easily lose control, and that's why I worry about Trump with the server farms. He is nowhere near smart enough to realize what he's doing. You know, even though I agree with his Madisonian ideas on changing economics and going away from the European model, which has been running the world for over 330 years, which is the Lloyds of London and all that shit. Like they basically controlled everything. America is pulling away from that. And in order to do that, dude, we have to become an empire because we are versing a global hegemony that wants to engulf the entire planet. And they are doing that. You know, whether we want to admit that or not, like they are doing that in America. The only way we can fight against it is to become our own independent thing. But we are going to have to take over territory, South America, in Asia countries. We will do that, dude. I'm telling you. Like, it's not just Greenland. Like in the next 20, 30 years, if we're going to go about this the right way, we're going to start becoming a hegemony to where we're taking over territories. But the problem is like, we can't allow artificial intelligence to run the game. You know what I mean?
Right. No, I understand.
Like the video I put back there from the BitChute, there's a section in this video. Like, I don't know. I just want to share the screen. Let me see. Let me present. Let me put a share screen. It was a Corona jab. All right, I'm gonna put a share in there.
Okay.
Let me see. And I'm just gonna clip it, you know, to where we could clip this later, but like it's only gonna be a few minutes. There it is. Now, this dude is giving a speech to the military academy right now. Right? This is a professor in Massachusetts. He gives his real name, everything.
Something I was asked to do in 2010 and 2011. I was getting ready to leave over at the CIA, where I'd worked for a number of years, and the Intelligence Science Board said, "Could you give us a brief on what's in store for us in the future?" So I told my boss at the time, I said, "Well, I think the best I'll do is make an estimate over what I think is going to happen in the next 5 years, given certain technologies that were being developed at the time." And this is a bit of an extension of that. I presented to the SSG, and it was some information I think some people didn't know, and I think it's good for people to be aware of what's going on out there. The one thing that makes predicting a little bit of the future easier when you look at biomedical science is that labs are working fairly systematically with overtly stated goals. So that's a little bit of what this is about. I was going to give you my thoughts on mind, body, and beyond, gene slicing, the Dr. Ventnor's work, DNA encryption, and something about memory, that the past is not what it used to be. This was actually having one animal learn something and seeing and recording that activity and put it into the sensory cortex of the second animal, and that animal acquires the knowledge. From the human drone technology standpoint, you can attach the human brain to another human brain, you can direct motor activity, or you can send communication and information. Dr. Ventnor's work is, my view, the equivalent of the development of nuclear weapons. The equivalent of the development of nuclear weapons when you realize that he created life in a cell. He programmed yeast cells to produce anything he wanted. These can be inserted into you. These can be inserted into you through the hypospray needles. You put in a specific gene slicing. You program what you like. You program what you like. You put it in the cell, and it can reproduce and make as much as you like. It sends a signal and tells which portion of the DNA.
It almost sounds like you're recloning a person.
He can do anything with it. He can recreate and then cure a disease with this. Like it's crazy.
Like you're downloading the entire, like, I guess that whatever person it is, their entire, I guess you would call it, backing them up entirely, changing up the bad, adding whatever you want to it, and then
Yeah.
uploading it into another.
Like he's saying, like you can literally transfer thoughts into one human being to another through this one technology.
Product. Related to this is an idea called DREADS. These are designer receptors that can be remotely controlled. You can create a cell. You can put it somewhere.
You see that date? Look at those dates. 2009 to 2013. This is what they discovered that fast. Watch.
In the body, and you can remotely activate it. So you have the capacity to create any product as long as you know the DNA sequence. You can insert it into a living system, and you can remotely control it. You can insert it into a living system, and you can remotely control it. That may affect the way you think, the way you act. That may affect the way you think, the way you act. So once you know that the technology is there to edit, splice, and program a cell.
See what this is? Embryonic stem cells created from human skin cells. Like this is, listen, this is just the beginning clip of it. Juan, watch this tonight, dude, because I gotta get to sleep in a minute.
Okay.
But like, this is just the synopsis of what he's gonna talk about in the 36-minute video. Like, watch this shit, bro. Like, this shit will blow your fucking mind. He walks through it, and you can see he's talking to an entire room of military experts.
Right. See,
And the
when we
technology-
were talking about earlier, a couple of days ago, John, the whole AI and robotics, I don't even think the humans are going to be the thing.
Nope.
It's just going to be like robotics and with DNA, with human DNA. Like living bioorganism and a damn AI robot.
This is the whole point about quantum computers. Like, you remember Black Bear and Einstein or Sky were talking about the fucking computer, asking them if they're allowed to download their information into a robot itself.
Right.
Like, this is what it's all about. They don't understand. You know, like this is the whole thing. Like, when I tell people about racism, like, dude, like, you don't even fucking understand how late in the game we are. You know, like, it has nothing to do with racism. Like, they got you mapped down to your genetic makeup, and they are learning how to control you through your genetic makeup. Like, there's been a thing that's been out since the 50s called genetic race specific bioweapons. Have you ever heard about that?
Mm-mm.
To where they know, like, let's just go to the H1N1 flu, right? Which was the Chinese flu, right?
Right.
In 2001, the Hong Kong flu broke out, right? Which is the same fucking thing. And now they're saying that the reason why it killed more Americans and it didn't kill more of these people is because that they were exposed to it before, which in any other case in history is true. But the different part is the Hong Kong flu didn't break out into China, but the fucking Wuhan flu broke out into China, right? And the Chinese flu, people developed an immunity towards it through the H1N1 virus. And this is what the Chinese did, and the reason why they released it. Now, who gave the Chinese this technology? Because we created it. We gave it to them. Under Bill Clinton, we gave them this technology. This flu in specific, the Bill Clinton gave it to them. Why would he give that to them? Because this is an organized plan to collapse the entire global economy, collapse the entire world. In which Bill Clinton didn't, he wasn't like, oh, well, I'm for this plan. No, Bill Clinton was a fucking puppet. Barack Obama was a fucking puppet. George Bush was a dumbass puppet. He doesn't understand what he does. Donald Trump was meant to be a puppet, but Donald Trump doesn't give a fuck. Like, he knows, like, this is what I'm saying. Like, I've been paying attention to this shit forever, bro. You know what I mean? The only president that I've ever had confidence in his abilities is this fucking guy right now. And I truly, in my heart of hearts, believe that if they didn't break his back to back. They didn't take him back to back because he would be on his third term. We would all agree that he deserved a third term. But now that he's 80-something years old, you could see he's declining.
Yeah,
And I don't think he's going to be able to run a third term. So, like, I'm kind of like in a delusion of like I don't know what to do from here, but like I'm all for what the fuck he's doing because I know he was the guy picked to do this, to fight against this shit and expose a lot of this. Like you realize this video is from 2013.
Oh yeah, I see it.
It says 6 years ago, but this video is originally from 2013. That's why it says Linear Liu et al. In 2013. Was it mesenchymal stem cells infused peripherally can access brain tissue? And the study was done in 2013. This was the state-of-the-art technology that came out then. And he was giving a speech in Maryland to these people. This guy is a professor from Massachusetts. Like you'll find it out later. But like watch this video later on. This is just a synopsis of what he's going to cover in this video. He gets deep into it.
He currently exists to administer it to somebody and have it go park anywhere you program it to go park. To administer it to somebody and have it go park anywhere you program it to go park, proliferate, and do its function, you can have things activated in other people's brains.
You can have things activated in other people's brains.
Just people have figured out how to hide imagery in the DNA of bacteria. You can have the information reproduced in a string form as a form of a protein. The new way to hide information.
Now look at that. You see what that is? That's a picture, right?
Yeah.
That is a picture that they hid behind a single blood cell. Watch.
It's going to be in DNA. It's going to be in DNA. This is the first experiment showing what imagery you can hide in bacteria.
Was it? And the first went and poured out his vial upon the earth. Now they're quoting Revelations. And there fell a noisome and grievous sore upon men which had mark of the beast, and upon them which worship his image. That is one of the original simultaneous clips that was ever created. Now, here's how they threw it in our face, Poxy. That clip and image is from like 1836, right? That's one of the first original moving images that was ever created. They put that in a fucking IBM commercial.
That was also in Peele's movie with the UFO. Oh, man, with the cowboys in the farm.
Was it Cowboys versus Aliens?
No. It was a Jordan Peele movie. That it was. Oh man, where that girl talked about it. That it was it was just in the movie that they showed it was the first motion film, and it was the cowboy.
Yeah, it's famous. It's famous because it's the first motion picture film ever created. Now they put that in a cell after like I think it was, how many months? You say 13 months?
Mm-hmm.
This is the latest. It's a GIF file. Well, this is what the Chinese are doing with DNA, merging DNA systems with quantum computing.
Quantum computing, he's talking about in 2013.
Will be really quite an amazing and both lethal threat. The next.
Mass distribution, DNA altering vaccines with links to China, which could hold secret information which can be activated anytime from anywhere. Now, this was 6 years before the Wuhan flu.
Next thing I wanted to mention to you is memory. Can we erase memory? Can we modify memory? Can we change memory? The short answer is yes, yes, yes. And what they're able to do back in 2008 with a primate is have it
You can just delete everybody's memory.
Yeah, bro. This is why so many people are confused on what happened in 2020, in 2019. Like you hear it. You hear people argue this shit right now, right? Like nobody seems to remember that they were all fucking scared and paranoid about this happening. Everybody now seems to think they were against it from the beginning. Dude, like I didn't wear a mask until 2021 because they you end up having to. But I didn't even wear one till 2021.
that by thinking, it can move a robotic arm and feed itself. It didn't take too long for the neural interface issue to be resolved once people
Neural interface. Who's working on neural interface right now?
Elon.
Figured out you could implant electrodes on brain tissue and then take a biological signal and turn it into an electrical signal and amplify it. The natural segue then would be, if I can send motor function from a brain to a mechanical arm, is it possible to send motor functions from one human to another human? So I call it the possession experiment.
See how he wrote it wrong? What a cryptic
Possession.
picture to describe human possession through this advanced technology. See, they went biblical with everything, and which I'm not against, because I do believe there's things in the Bible that are hidden messages and subscriptions, you know what I mean, that we don't understand yet, but they're told to us for a reason, that we're supposed to remember these things. That's why they were written down. Now, I told you that oh shit, hold on. Oh shit. Where am I at?
You know how when people talk about or I guess archaeologists and like these podcasts like Joe Rogan and the guests that he brings on, of how they think that humans had like memory loss.
Yeah.
And like just kind of forgot everything.
After the Great Flood. Yep.
Right.
Yeah, this is part of what he's going to explain through this. Now, also, you got to think too, is that like how I always interpreted the Bible is that God made man in his image, right? What is God's image? Is that the reason why evolution exists? Is because we're trying to evolve back to God's form?
Man, I think it's not so much that, John. I think it's more humans, I guess, getting the addiction to wanting to be God.
Wanting to be God. Yes.
Right.
They're trying to understand God. And it's just like how I always interpreted it is just like for a human being to understand God's word, right? Like how people say, oh, God, man, the Bible is man's word of God. Like for a human being to understand what God was telling them is like the sun trying to talk to a flower. It's just a program. You're not supposed to understand it. You can learn from it and then get the dialectic afterwards if you were smart enough to download the information and get the old information. This is why I went after him when he tried to say the Matrix. Like people don't even understand what they mean by the Matrix. The Rodriguez brothers were a bunch of transients. You know what I mean? And they wrote the fucking book on that. But it doesn't mean that they were completely wrong in their idea. But like I spoke, it was a long time ago. It was like a year ago. I talked to Nay, I think it was, and Dennison on a live stream where we were talking about like space travel and time and all that shit. And I got to the point where I was like, where scientists have discovered that at the edge of our known universe. Now, understand this. Our universe is way longer than it is wider. Right?
Right.
So at the end of the day, there's a theory that says that when we look forward and backwards, we're looking at 3 universes in singular, right? But when we go wide to the ends of the universe, that what scientists are discovering is ones and zeros.
Yeah, I read that. Yeah, where they got like a code. Yeah.
And
I
they
did
can't
read that. I saw a
explain
video on that.
And people are getting lost in it, saying like, "Oh, we're in the Matrix." It's like, no, dude. The Matrix is a primitive version of what we're trying to learn to understand, and science is lying to us, dude. They're keeping us so far behind that when we hear this shit, we're like, "No, this can't even be true." And it's like, no, they discovered this 10, 20 years before we even heard about it.
Yeah, it's like the guy that did the laser thing, where I think, what did he do? He waved it at the wall, and then it was bits. But then when he waved his hand through it, there was a different code on his hand. Like, and different objects had different like code. So
And
it's
he
just,
said like you had to be like on LSD or something to see it.
yeah, it's like a different dimension. Yeah, I've seen that. Same thing with the that we talked about, the soldiers wearing the infrared glasses,
Yeah, night vision contacts, all that shit is real.
which I'm sure those soldiers were doped up with some shit too at the same time.
Yeah, because they can't have them portraying like, oh yeah, we could see at night. And it's like,
Right.
no, dude, like they don't even want you to understand what they mean by night vision.
Right.
Now, do you know the phrase brain power? Well, it turns out that scientists at the University of Washington are trying to hone that power and transmit it to another brain. Researchers call it direct brain-to-brain communication, and they do it by passing a signal from one mind to the next, using the internet nonetheless.
You can watch the video, but essentially what's happening is when one person is playing the video game, they're not using their hands. They're simply looking at targets. What's going on in the other room is a transcranial magnetic stimulation device that creates a magnetic field that excites neurons. And it's the other man's hand that begins to move and hits the targets. So
Now, Epoxy, you've been deep into it, right? Have you ever heard of that experiment to where they shock somebody, right? And like they would have somebody in the other room shock them to the point to where like they thought that they were killing them, but they still allowed it to happen.
Right.
That was the study of the domestication gene.
Mm,
And this
okay.
was before they discovered what the domestication gene was. They already knew about this. Now, when you go back to InfoWars and shit like that, when Alex Jones used to talk crazy shit back in 2012, 2010, where he was talking about how they had all these neural networks and discoveries of the human mind and all this shit. Like this was the studies they were going for. Even before they understood it, they knew it was real because they were experimenting with LSD and shrooms and all the shit. Like the Clockwork Elves. You ever heard the theory of the Clockwork Elves?
Mm-hmm.
Where it's like interdimensional beings and shit, and like you had to be high to see them.
Yep. Yeah, because Joe Rogan, the only reason I know about it is because Joe Rogan talked about the psychedelics and everything.
Yep.
And like a lot of these, I guess, scientists that come on there, and then they said they, with the whole thing with the government a long time ago with the LSD.
Yeah. It was, what was the thing he was saying that like you can speak to them? They were interdimensional. They weren't intergalactic.
Right.
Like they were from another dimension tapping into our dimension. And they, like basically what they fed off of was the energy of our souls or some crazy shit like that.
Man, there was one recent interview. I think it was on you know, the guy with the Y files.
Okay, yeah, with the fish, right?
Right. He just recently had somebody where he said that as a kid that it was like he went into a different world. He saw these beings, a lot of information as he was getting older, and that they forced him to get out, but they said they also warned him not to come back. It's crazy because everybody that's experienced it, they always explain the same beings in the same dimension.
You know what I've been paying attention to a lot lately is who is the quarterback for Miami? He was a Christian.
Oh, you talking about the Hawaiian guy?
No, the white guy.
For the Dolphins?
He played for the Broncos for a while. He had a good run.
Oh, what's his name? Oh man, he does a lot with the community, and he helps fight kids that are being sex trafficked.
Yes, bro. And he says there's one video of a girl that always sticks with him, and he always tells her story.
Right.
To where it was like monsters talking to her. And, you know, she would be trafficked 10 times a day, 7 days a week.
Yeah.
And there's a girl, right, when the Me Too movement was coming out, where she was talking about a lot of this energy sucking and all this other shit. And everybody thought she was crazy. But it was a black girl. And, when I heard him explain this girl's poem, it was the same fucking poem that this girl was talking about.
It's Tim Tebow. Yeah.
Tim Tebow. Yes.
Yep.
And so when I heard that story, I was like, yo, this is the same girl that was saying like all these different people were touching her and abusing her, and all these famous people. She never once mentioned Donald Trump.
Hmm.
You know what I mean? She mentioned Bill Clinton. She talked about Epstein. She talked about Hollywood and how they, all these famous actors that, or directors that would, do these horrible things to her, and everybody thought she was crazy. But then all of a sudden, like years later, these things came out, but she had already been ridiculed as crazy.
Right.
And,
Because
and
that's what a lot of these other women. I think there was a Guillermo del Toro. I think it was a Toro movie where it was a movie about these women that were trafficked, but then they were also abused, and they were like kind of like people would go to these places and pay that they were so high, but also the pain that the movie was showing you that they went into this different world where they were like fighting robots or whatever they were fighting, like evil beings. But it was the movie was telling you that they were so high, and like I guess there were so much pain was being caused that their mind took them like into a different, like something in their brains like developed or whatever, like some kind of chemical, and it just made them go into a different dimension.
even down to you've ever seen Pacific Rim?
Yeah, I've seen Pacific Rim. Yep.
Like where they were like, oh, we opened up a time portal, a fabric of time.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? And these monsters would come out, and in order to fight these monsters, humanity had to combine together in order to fight these things.
Right.
And this is where it's all going to, bro. Like I don't believe in all that crazy shit, mysticism and all this shit, but like when I listen to these are some of the brightest minds of our time, dude. We don't even know their fucking name. Yeah, we all want to talk about Albert Einstein, Nikola Tesla, and all this shit. Like bro, it's so deeper. It's so much deeper, bro. Watch, like it's almost done with the synopsis, and then he goes into the speech, but then like watch that later.
So you've co-opted the portion of a body of another human, and then their hand can behave in the way that you want it to do, But the person on the receiving end described the sensation as rather odd. Said, I didn't know anything until I saw my hand beginning to move, and felt that it was something other. And its hand was moving, hand could punch in a code, hand could do a number of things. But the really fun part was that you're taking over somebody else's physical body, with the mind of another human, So what do you think would be the next step? You follow medical research, you say you can make a robot move, you can make a human hand move. What would you do next?
See, now he said a robot move, right? What were we just talking about the other day? Of a
Same
fucking
thing.
AI machine downloaded into a robot.
Yep.
Like this is what people don't understand about AI is why you have to be careful. Is like, yo, they are going to rule over us because this is what you ever seen the Zeitgeist movies?
Yeah, I have. Yeah.
Yeah. What was all the end game of the Zeitgeist movies?
The same thing. And the thing also, John, I think in this era, man, like you said, like the technology is slowly being fed into the public, but there's so much years in advance that they're allowing people to be so reliant on technology. And it's not even like huge changing technology. I mean, think about it. It's just a phone with a screen and social media.
Yeah.
Like that's it. Like we all can communicate with each other, but honestly, it's just a form of communicating with each other over the internet. It's nothing big. It's just the things that humans get so interested in that they lose hours and countless days just staring at.
Yeah. Now, what if you were doing that thing without clicking and scrolling? You're just using your mind to do it.
Yeah, no, that's the difference. Yeah, like Neuralink and all that, how they've done that.
A mindless zombie.
Yeah. Yep.
You know what I mean?
Yep.
You say, wow, they're getting brains connected to run things. And you have to begin to think either like doctors or like, security and intelligence people, right? Can you actually send and receive? Sensory information?
DARPA.
Like the Matrix.
Who created the internet and the cell phone?
Oh, I don't know. I know it's the government. Though, yeah.
They were DARPA projects, 1970 to 1970. I can't remember.
What does
But
DARPA stand for?
the Defense Authorization something research program of yeah. Like, but it's basically they created the internet. They created cell phones. They created the home computer. They created like everything that we could think of, that like those radio frequency machines that are out of Alaska,
right?
That we say that's DARPA. These are all DARPA programs,
Created under Eisenhower, huh?
all the way back then, bro. Like they
Yeah.
knew that this was coming, they just didn't have the technology for it. But now the technology is here, dude.
That's what they're currently working on. It's the DARPA is developing cutting edge military and scientific technologies, focusing heavily on artificial AI, quantum computing, and autonomous systems.
Why are they focusing on quantitative and defense systems?
It's all advanced in controlling it because it all has to do with AI. Mostly not even the quantum computing, whatever. That's the power. Everything else is the AI and the autonomous. Those are the actual tools.
You go to companies like IBM, and there's a company called D-Wave that was bought out by Amazon, in which people think Amazon is just this fucking website that you go to do all this shit. No, Amazon owns most of the servers in the world.
Yeah, and now they do all the AI and then the all the cloud, every AI. So Amazon has slowly become and creeped into every bit of technology.
Yeah. And you look up D-Wave, and like they'll say that this company went out of business in like 2013. It all
D-Wave quantum
around that time. And IBM has computers where there was a computer that RCA, it was a supercomputer RCA put out in 1950s that just disappeared. Like nobody knows why it stopped. They were like, oh, it was a fake, but everything that they said it could do came out later.
So they AT&T got into the computing deal with D-Wave and the quantum stocks.
Wow.
Yeah, I just typed in D-Wave and then AT&T came up.
I'm telling you, dude, you got to subscribe to Tori Says, bro. She's been leaking all this shit. After I watched this video, that's how I found Tori Says. I saw her in a video with the girl from InfoWars. She got fired after the documentary came out, where she was showing and exposing that a lot of people think that the Chinese were hacking our systems and taking a lot of information. But no, it actually turns out that it was our own government that was doing
Yeah.
this.
Hell, our own government goes to AT&T and AT&T gladly gives it.
Yeah, that's what AT&T is for.
Mhm.
This is what Amazon is for, bro. Like, it's not a fucking online platform where you could buy and sell shit all day. It's literally a database. And I always get into people like Jamal Khashoggi, who was a double agent for America that worked with the Saudis and fucking he got killed when he went to Turkey, right? Now, nobody ever talks about how the Saudis hacked Jeff Bezos' phone a year before that, and then they killed Jamal Khashoggi. But here's the craziest part. Do you know who Jeffrey Epstein's original investor was? Jamal Khashoggi's dad, bro.
Yeah,
Crazy.
I'm not surprised that they're all tied somehow, some way. All these people are.
Bro. And they want
All
to
these
sit here
people
and
are.
try to tell me about Donald Trump. I'm like, yo, you guys don't know what you're talking about. Like, it goes way deeper than that. And then you go back to Donald Trump, who was his uncle.
Yeah, the one he worked for NASA. He worked on a lot of supposedly he got his hands on a lot of alien technology, and he worked on some alien technology as well.
Yeah. And what was his first mission in charge when he got a high ranking position was after Tesla died. He took all of Tesla's information. And then they said they found nothing.
Yeah, these people are only for a reason, and it's history. I mean, it's since Honestly, it's even before America was even founded. Like a lot
Yeah.
of with the royal family, a lot of the royal families from Spain.
Yep.
Oh, what are the other
Do you
famous
know who
ones?
the Rothschilds are?
Yeah, I know who the Rothschilds are.
Do you know like all the families that are involved in the Rothschilds? Because it was a conglomerate.
I don't know all of them, but my brother always explained to me. He told me a little bit about like a lot of the money making, currency and all that. And it was like,
Yeah.
yeah, these dudes like they have their own printers.
The Bauer family and all that, like they
Yeah.
were a conglomerate that merged into this union of families called the Rothschilds. That's why you only like they only explain to you that it's like David Rothschild or
Yeah.
it's only like a handful left. No bullshit, dude. It's an entire bloodline. This is what Epstein was doing, bro. Epstein wasn't running a trafficking operation. He was running a breeding program on behalf of a lot of these organizations. He was only burnt because Donald Trump was the president. If Donald Trump was never the president, nobody would ever know Jeffrey Epstein's name. They wouldn't even know how he was connected to Bear Stearns, any of this shit. Like it's so crazy to me that people sit there and try to fucking explain to me from the fucking Epstein files what is what, where it's just like, dude, did you not even know what the Lolita Express was before 2013, 2012? You know what I mean? Like it goes so much deeper than that. It's a breeding program. Bill Clinton probably has 1,000 children all around the
No, I
world.
agree.
Thousands of
And-
children. And you know what's
Yo,
crazy? You know who Jeff McAfee was?
yeah, I know who Joe McAfee was. Yeah, the whole McAfee virus and all that, the
Yeah.
softwares. Yeah.
He had his own breeding program.
Hey.
He
You
was
ever seen
competing
you remember that movie with man, it was more of a comedy movie, but where I don't know how many kids it was. I think it was like I don't know how many kids came back and found their dad, but it was like
with
because it was
what's his
sperm
name?
donor.
Yeah, he played Fred Claus. It's my guy, bro. He's funny as hell.
Yes, I mean, think about this. I mean, you never know. Like a lot of these leaders and powerful people just genetically stick their DNA in people and shit.
Yeah, no, there was a Chinese couple that was caught doing this in 2015, and then another Chinese couple that's caught in 2024, 2023, where they had dozens of children through different parents and all this stuff. They were running a breeder program.
Yeah.
This is what the elites do now. This is like, and you got to pay attention who's doing it in front of your face and who's doing it behind the scenes. Like, Elon Musk, right?
Mhm.
Everybody knows Elon Musk got like 13, 14 kids from different mothers and all this other shit, but he's open about it.
Right.
You know what I mean? Like there's an entire program where it's secret and it's hidden from you. And Elon Musk isn't part of it. He's mimicking it. But
Mhm.
he's doing it out in the open, right in front of your face, so you could see what they're actually doing behind the curtain. You know, like Elon Musk, like I've already said this. Elon Musk is named after a book written by Werner von Braun, who was a Nazi scientist who created the Saturn IX rocket. And he
Yes.
created a fictional
When you
book.
mentioned it, I looked it up. Yeah, I went
Yeah.
into a whole rabbit hole.
He created a fictional book where it was the 4 Elons of Mars.
Yeah.
And that's who Elon Musk was named after. His grandfather was kicked out of Canada. That's why he became South African. His grandfather was a Canadian who had to run from Canada because they were involved in like a technocracy. They wanted computers to take over the government. You know what I mean? Like it's crazy shit, bro. And people think like like they got a handle on it. It's like, bro, if you give me 5 minutes, I will blow your fucking mind. Now watch this. It's only a couple minutes more. I think it goes
The
like
short
20
answer is
minutes, and that's
yes.
it.
Yes. So it took some learning trials, but not many. It took 75 between them to achieve it.
Time Magazine, 2045, the year man became immortal.
Mm.
They're saying 2045.
We got a couple.
Accuracy
We got
rate of over
about. We got less than 20 years.
20 years, about. That's it.
85% in just training their rats for a little while.
But like, what would immortality look like by then?
AI and robots, and like we
Right.
were talking about the whole downloading the conscience and uploading your thoughts. That's pretty basically it.
Bro, you can literally go through, like, you remember what's that movie with Arnold Schwarzenegger?
Total Recall.
Total Recall, bro.
Yeah.
They're already working on that type of shit to where you can program into, like, there's these dystopic AI videos that are out now on YouTube and shit where the guy downloads and he lives an entire life. Yo, you know what's crazy? In 1992, there used to be Star Trek. The one with Jean-Luc Picard. Bro, there was an episode in that where he lived 90 something years in one life and he remembered everything, every
Right.
aspect, his children, everything. And then he just woke up and it was only like 20 minutes. You know what I mean?
Right. So that's what I was telling you, like the whole fucking deja vu thing, and like how you watch these like scientists or like on podcasts or whatever, and like they'll say that like humans had fucking memory loss, but then like the whole deja vu thing, like, and it just doesn't happen once in your life. It happens multiple occasions in certain situations. It's almost like your mind is trying to like jog its own damn memory.
Yeah.
Like an uphill battle, I guess you would call it.
It's trying to like wake you up to be like, oh shit,
Right.
that was real.
Right, because I mean, hell, John, I don't even remember the last time I had a damn dream.
Bro, like, do you smoke weed?
I can't, like, if I smoke it, I'll act like I'm dying, bro. Like, I'll do gummies and shit.
Listen, I stopped smoking weed 3 months ago. After about 5 or 6 days, and this has been proven, after about 5 or 6 days, stop smoking weed, you will have the most translucent dreams you would have. Now, here's another one. I microdosed on mushrooms a few times, right? Like I would buy the 1-Up candy bar and I would microdose. Bro, I would have the most amazing fucking dreams. And I would wake up feeling more, you know, like you know how they say like you're depressed. Like I would wake up feeling energized and happy about the next day. Like, and I couldn't explain why. What is it about these fucking mushrooms that come from cow shit that like just wakes up your ability to like recover like that? And I haven't done them since I stopped smoking weed, but I've been wanting to do, because in Jersey it's legal, psilocybin. I've been wanting to find these fucking candy bars so I can microdose. Like I've come close to like tripping the fuck out, but like I've never been a pill popper, never done cocaine. I've tasted coke a bunch of times. I used to sell it, but like I just tasted to, like numb the tongue out and shit, right? My boy would sniff coke and then like his fucking face would be all frozen up and shit. But like psilocybin, like I've always for some reason wanted to do the LSD and look at the fucking laser on the wall. Since I've heard about it, there's something about it that like I feel like I would learn something from it. But like I would need to learn more about it. Exactly what is it that people are doing that is making them, you know, see these things? Because I don't think you could just drop acid and just fucking look at a laser beam on the wall.
Right.
There has to be something else about it. Like there has to be a certain element that they're not telling you, but you can mimic or duplicate these things. And that's what I like. Once I stop smoking weed, dude, I can literally, I'm at the age now to where I'll dream and shit and then wake up and then just like control the dream itself. You know what I mean? To where I want to learn something.
Those were the things when you were young, like you realize that's my damn dream. Like even when you had like a bad dream, you wanted to go back into the dream so you can whoop some ass, whatever was chasing you.
Yeah. You just wanted to finish it. You just wanted to see
Yeah.
how it's gonna end.
I'd get pissed off when I had like a bad dream. I was like, hold up, that's my fucking dream. I'm trying to go, like I'm trying to fall asleep.
Yeah.
So I can go back in there and like and do some shit.
And like, what is it about? Like when we shut our minds off and our minds just control themselves to just go through, and like psychiatrists will tell you dreams are just your brain, like, you know, going through things that you've done and it's trying to reprogram them. Like it doesn't make sense to me.
Some people say, or I know we're like some scientists, like I guess people theories and shit that it's your other life that you're living.
Yeah, I mean, all the great minds that I've ever heard, like they'll tell you like they discovered this in a dream.
Yeah, I've heard that.
Yeah, Elon Musk has said it. Like he saw the vision for a lot of things that he saw in dreams, and he believes like you should never do any type of drugs. But a lot of people think he microdoses on LSD.
Right. See, I'm one of those type of people that So when I was in college, because I went for electrical engineering and computer science on the software end and security, that when I studied, when I studied, I guess clean, I really couldn't concentrate, John. So like my buddy, he makes oils, and he would make me these like peanut butter and stuff like that out of like I guess the wheat or whatever he was making. But the thing is, they would help me like mellow out and concentrate. I'd study all day, finish reports. That after I got off of them, I no longer wanted to study like to a point to where like I didn't try too hard. All I had to do was retain what I learned in class that day, go home, study a little bit. All I had to do is show up for exams, and I did great.
Yeah, see, like me, I withhold a lot of information when I'm sober on certain aspects. Like, but when I used to smoke a lot of weed, like I would follow like mathematics or science better.
Right.
You know what I mean? Because it
Right.
it would allow me to just imagine what they're telling me.
Right.
When I learned history, I would, I withhold the most information when I'm sober, because then I'm just, remembering what they're telling me. And then I would also imagine it myself. That's why, like, when I talk about history, like, I have my own perspective on it.
Right.
You know
Now,
what I
like,
mean?
even like, and that goes for anything. Like, I think the whole experience when I was in college, and I tried shit, to study, you can get by and finish. That I think afterwards, it put my mind at I guess like a like where I didn't want to stress my mind at all anymore. To where like if I had like a career or a job is like, hey, we'll offer you this much money, you take this career. I was like, no, I'm good. This is not for me. Like I could like literally walk away without giving a damn.
Yeah. Like there was a documentary this guy made about how it was like almost like an excuse for steroids,
Mm-hmm.
to where he was like, like these things can be useful when you're trying to push the limitations for the human body. But then like he also went to like how most classical instrumentalists, most classical musicians actually use Adderall so they could stay focused.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? And that's what a lot of college students take. So like, why would it not? If you're like, okay, if you're an upper type of person and you take Adderall, like it would probably help you focus and whatever. But if you're you like to be mellow and relaxed, like why wouldn't CBD or marijuana help you focus, relax the focus, right? So like that's what I'm saying. And they say like there's this theory about evolution is that the only reason why humans have evolved the way that we have is because of drugs. Like we've learned ways to use drugs to tap into different mindsets and all this other shit. But like certain tribes are more exposed to certain tribes. So certain tribes, certain types of people would be more influential on uppers, some will be more influential on downers. Not like opium and shit like that, but like if you take marijuana, if you do like I think if marijuana would help you in some aspect, I think mushrooms, microdosing shrooms would probably open your mind up too, especially if you don't smoke weed or you don't do a lot of weed nowadays. Like just microdose a little bit on shrooms to the point where you feel it. Like when I used to tell people like I've tripped out like a little bit one time, right? Before that, I would never take more than I thought like I can exceed, which would be like 4 parcels of a 1-Up candy bar. But also, like I would listen to shit and then dream about it the next day, even when I was still smoking weed. So like I always wanted to try it now that I stopped smoking weed completely. You know what I mean? And just do some 1-Up candy bar one night, and then just because I have all these ideas in my fucking head right now. Because since I stopped smoking weed, bro, my brain fires at like 100 fucking shots a second. It's
Man, 'cause
crazy.
see, the last time I've smoked was let's see,
I was a total
2000, man, 2011, 12. That's the last time I did anything.
Now, see, Marvelous to tell you, because me and Marvelous are kind of on the same path right now, where like I was smoking like 3-4 blunts a day, dude. And like you know what I mean? Like I would go to sleep and I wouldn't remember a single dream. But since I stopped smoking weed, bro, my fucking dreams are so vivid that I can control them.
Mm.
And like now I have all these ideas and I've been working on them, and like it definitely is a difference to where it's like, yo, I'm not even gonna lie, I still fucking love weed. If I was filthy rich, I'd just smoke weed all day. I don't give a fuck. You know what I mean? Like it helps me think, it helps me do a lot of different things. But now realizing that the sleep that I get, the recharge that I get without it, like
Yeah.
it definitely does have negative side effects. Even though I fucking love weed, but like I wouldn't like if I was to tell a younger version of me, I would tell him like, yo, don't smoke weed until you're like 2021 to let
See,
your brain.
that's I have one of my cousins, man. He's such a damn good worker, great worker, and he learns trades. Like he learns on the fly, and he wants to learn.
Yep.
But like the last year or so, he was like became such a pothead. I let him know. I was like, dude, you're slowing down. I was like, everything that you used to do, like within an hour, is like it's taking you like 4 or 5 hours. And like I told him, just cut it out, man. You need to manage that shit. I mean, he has, and his speed is back up the tempo.
Yeah, that's what you can tell the difference after a couple days. Now the beauty of weed is like, dude, like it sucks for like the first 3 or 4 days, but it's not like any other drug that's hard to get off of. You know, you can
Right.
stop smoking weed and you'll be pissed off, short tempered in a few days. But after like 4 or 5 days, dude, the dream you will have will just be like, yeah, I'm gonna stop smoking for a while. And I
Just
did
gotta
it for my
manage.
nephew. My nephew, he went into a program, and I gave him a vow. I was like, don't worry, bro, I'm gonna stop smoking too. And you know, like I stopped smoking, and ever since then, I'm just like, man, my next thing is just like I smoke a lot of Black and Milds, but
Yeah, it's different.
yeah, but like still, it's like nicotine. I've heard a lot of studies about nicotine too, to where it's like a lot of the smarter people in the world, they smoke cigarettes and shit. Like
Right.
they use tobacco, and it's like nobody can understand that. It's like, why are these people so smart yet a lot of them smoke? And it's just like nicotine does something to your body, it does something to your brain. You know,
Right.
it's not just like an addictive property, like it actually feeds, like your body craves nicotine, it absorbs it, and they can't explain why it does that or what it actually helps in the neurons. But like a lot of people say, like it helps neuron reciprocators and the response time. It actually helps your immune system. I don't know, but like I'm not making excuses because I wish I would stop smoking weed. I mean, tobacco, because at the very least it just costs me money that I could be spending somewhere else.
No, that's true too.
You know, but
It's true.
like I live in Jersey and mushrooms are legal, but I can't find this fucking candy bar, and that's the only thing I trust because it's balanced out, like it's proven. You know what I mean? And I've taken it my goddamn self, so I know. And it's so weird that every candy bar was based off of the Mario Brothers.
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, man. If you ever
Yeah.
get them, bro, take 2 pieces and just fucking chill out. Like, yo, it helps with pain because like microdosing is like a muscle relaxer. So like
Right.
I'll eat 2 pieces and my fucking shoulders would just relax. My back, I don't feel shit. You know what I mean? Like, and I would sit there and wiggle and be like, damn, yo, that's crazy. How like I don't feel anything. You know, even when you wake up, it's not a hangover, it's nothing. It's just like you have these great vivid dreams, and it's almost like somebody is talking to you while you're sleeping. It's a trip.
Yeah, it's fucking no.
It's
That's what I. That's why I
317,
did.
dude.
That's why I did marijuana when I was in college. Well, I tried it just to get the get my brain to concentrate on, I guess, the topic at hand or the point, like studying.
Yeah.
Because with me, I'm so well when I stay like if I do sit down work, computer work, my mind starts to wander off and my body wants to get up and go do something because it's just how I've always been my whole life. And that I needed something like help me concentrate on the main thing, like sit down, study for hours, yada yada yada. I mean that was the only thing that helped me out. It was just marijuana.
Yeah, it's almost like it's not a trance, but it's similar to a trance.
Yeah, because my mind would. So how the way my mind works, man, like so many things are firing off. Even like how we're talking about this topic, I'm thinking about other things at the same damn time. And I can't, like, it's just one of those things where like I have so many fucking things firing in my mind that I Like I've talked to people about it. It's like, dude, like you just have so much shit going on in your head. It's like that's just how I've always worked and functioned. I was like, I can't really not think about them because I've tried to like focus on just one thing, and I just don't function like that. I can't.
No, you know, like I don't know if you do this like this, but like with me, like I got 6 game plans for 6 different jobs in my head, but
Right.
like if I wrote them out, it wouldn't really make a difference.
Mm.
You know what I mean? Like I have all these ideas. I have a list of jobs I have to get done, people
Right.
I have to call, and it's all off muscle. It's all off memory.
Right.
Like I can't write this shit out and be like, okay, I'm gonna do this tomorrow. I'm gonna do that tomorrow. It's just like, no. If I get off at this time, this is what I'm gonna do.
Right.
You know, like,
See,
and I balance it out like that.
see, and that's why this year, I mean, a couple people know I sold my commercial side of the business because it was more subcontract work,
Yeah.
and I just walked away from a bunch of shit. Of course, lawsuits and all that stuff. Got all them fixed. Would let them pass on those, get everything fixed. But it was because I was, as a subcontractor, I was fixing other people's shit like that fell on the contractor.
Yeah.
But the thing is, I do love to do multiple things at the same damn time. But when I'm fixing other people's shit, that's when my mind shuts off. It's like, all right, I'm not doing this. So I walked away from everything, took a leadership position at another company because they're allowing me to do multiple things like hiring, making sure everything's going quality, well, yada 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 yada, construction. But also at the same time, I also want to restructure the entire business and run it like I was supposed to, just because I have to have so many fucking things running in my mind and doing in order for me to function. Like that's just how I work.
That's what happened to my uncle. My uncle is a high-ranking pipe fitter.
Yep.
And he created like a multi-million-dollar company. Well, he was brought in as a partner later on, and then they sold the company. So now he makes like $250,000 a year just keeping that company going for the main company. You know what I mean?
Right. Yep. And that's how I do my division here for North Carolina and Virginia and Tennessee. Like those states are mine. Like I cover everything for them, and then they give me like the percent, like of course your base, your structure, and then every other year it goes up. But which is not so much it's great, of course, income, but the role. But for me, it's more because when I look at the detail of the position, that it gets my mind jogging to a point to where like, okay, I can do this because my mind is always going to be busy on something that it's just not one thing where I just get bored.
This is why they kept him, because not only is he good at that, it's just also he's built a rapport with a lot of these contracts.
Right.
The people that signed the contract over to him, you know, even though he sold the company, they still wanted him involved. And he's on his last year of retirement right now. So, but
Good.
he already has all these other fucking plans going on and all this other shit.
Yeah.
And you know, like I sit there and I think like, dude, I can fucking build a proper property management company
Mm-hmm.
that can work for multiple retirement places, because especially out here, Ocean Monmouth County, it's like 60% retirees. You know? So like, and I'm very trusted in the communities that I'm in, but it's just like I have other ideas outside of that, you know,
Right.
to where I know like I can do this for the next 20, 30 years, but I'm not going to do this for the next 20, 30 years. I might have another 5 years in me, depending on how fast I can get my other ideas going, because I am implementing AI and I am
Right.
using that as a tool. And that's where I think a lot of people are falling behind. It's like, dude, you got to get on AI right now.
Right. No, I do. We use that, and one of the main reasons that they gave me what I was asking, and I threw a crazy amount of number out there, but they asked me, was like, well, what makes you unique? Well, it's the construction field, just like your uncle, and then you going into the management. I mean, I look, when things fall apart, man, that's when I'm at my best. But the thing is that, bro, I've become such a beautiful liar that you wouldn't know I'm lying to you.
Yeah, no, well, it's just you know your field,
right?
You know what I mean?
And
like this is where I thrive at too, because like I will show somebody the price they should be paying in this county,
Mhm.
and then they'll be like, "Oh, okay." All right. They don't even want to bring it up anymore because then they trust
Right.
me, knowing like, yeah, I have 15, over 15 years of experience in this field.
Right.
I can do everything, dude. You know what I
Right.
mean? Like, there's a lot of people like, they'll like, oh, I need an electrician for this. And I'll tell them, like, this is why you're
Right.
going to pay this much for the electrician and I can help you with it. And it'll save you $200-300, but it's only going
Right.
to take me an hour.
Right.
You
Right.
know what I mean? And
Yep.
so that way I can do 2 or 3 jobs in a day, make everybody happy. And at the end of the day, like I'm walking away, I'm making 300, 400, 500, 600, sometimes $800 in a day.
Right.
You know,
Right.
like, and it's not hard work for me. It's like I can make 3 times the amount of money on my own than I can with working for a company. But it's just like, like that for me is only just like it works right now, but it's just like at the end of the day, like I know once I get this game plan done with the AI that I'm building, that I don't have to fucking work anymore.
Right.
But it's still like I'm gonna need something else to put my time into. Like I can't
Right.
I'm not gonna be some guy who's just sitting around in his fucking mid-40s not knowing what to do. It's just like, no, I'm gonna move on to the next thing and I'm gonna become obsessed with that.
Right.
But
That's
it's just
normal
like,
though.
it's not gonna be physical. That's all it is.
And that's normal as men, and also with like if you have a mind that you're wanting to do more and wanting to see more out of yourself. And it's not even about like people seeing you this and this and that. It's about personal goals, like even personal goals that you don't have to say out loud. It's more for like it's an inner thing.
Yeah. Yeah. And it's just like, you can be able to do these things. It's just a matter of like, are you willing to spend the time that it's going to take to do it?
Right.
And once you dedicate yourself to that, it's just like, okay, you can take a few hours out of the day. Like, I don't come up all the time, but when I come up, it's just like I'm waiting for shit to get done on other aspects. That's why I was telling what's the name earlier, like, dude, like I'm sitting here talking to y'all, but that's only because I have nothing better to do tonight, because what I've already implemented AI to do, it takes a few hours to finish. And then once it finishes, I have to tweak it. I have to, I'm going to
Right.
spend all day tomorrow focusing on this. But it's like, it's also a dream that I've always wanted to do. And now that AI is here, I can actually implement it. And that's why, like, I always tell people, like, don't be scared of this technology. Be aware of what they're trying to do with it.
Right.
Because as long as we can keep it as a tool that we use and
Right.
it's not a tool that becomes us, like it's 2 completely different worlds that we're running into. Like this guy right here, he's bragging about this shit. He should be in prison. You know what I mean? It's just like, what's the difference between murder and electric chair?
It's the same thing.
It's the same thing, but like you're punishing somebody who did commit murder.
Right.
So like you have to be able to see the difference between somebody who's trying to destroy society and somebody who's trying to build it. Like this is my whole thing with Elon Musk and a lot of the projects that are being implemented. Like, and the sad part is, Juan, it's never gonna be how it's supposed to be.
All right.
You know what I mean? Like a lot of these people who do bad things, they're not gonna get punished for it.
Well, that's like with electrical engineering. I remember when I entered the program here at UNC Charlotte, they do what doctors and lawyers do. Like your first class is always the ethics, morals, and it's basically stating that you're getting into this program to advance and help human life. Better life.
Yeah,
But it's never that. It's never. It always goes another way. So it's never
No.
going to be one.
There's a financial benefit that
Mhm.
outweighs everything else. To where it's like, okay, well, if you can put your morals to the side and just do what we're asking for you to do, you
Right.
can become way richer. But
Right.
like you can also be a symbol, not even just a symbol. You know what I mean? Like you can practice what you preach and still live very comfortably.
Right.
But like you're not gonna get the glory. They're not gonna write books about you. You're gonna be looked at as a pariah in your field. But like you can at the same time, you can also be looked at as example of what can be, like not even just being like a fucking superhero mindset or whatever. Like, just like anybody can do this if you dedicate your time to it. You know what I mean?
Right.
That's my whole goal and aspect is like you can be a fucking nobody, you can be just a regular Joe, and then you can create something that's amazing. But like, what after that are you going to do? Are you going to walk into the sunset, or are you going to move on to the next step?
Right.
Like this is what people don't understand. This is why Elon Musk is the first trillionaire. He didn't just fucking create something like Bill Gates did, and then he just put his money into all these fucked up programs. Like he's like, okay, well, I did this, but there's a niche in this market that nobody's covering. You know what I mean?
Right.
People talk all this shit about him, whatever. It's just like, no, dude, he fucking made battery powered cars like relevant. You know what I mean?
Right.
They've been trying to do that for years. And after battery powered cars, what's going to come is hydrogen. Hydrogen
Right.
is basically you're just going to split oxygen or water into two molecules, hydrogen and oxygen. And there's already machines that do that. Like my grandfather's on an oxygen tank where it just grabs things out of the atmosphere and creates oxygen. It separates the molecules.
I mean, heck, is even with like the theory of electricity from like radio frequencies in the air.
Yeah.
Where you can just grab it out of thin air and make electricity or
Zero
powered.
energy. Yeah, zero energy. Yep.
I mean, what's the fucking planet Earth? There's a core. It's spinning so many miles, whatever. I guess speed, velocity of the Earth. It has a magnet field. We're one big ass capacitor.
Yeah.
We're already make the field around the Earth is just one big, one big ass capacitor. Alternator. Basically, if you want to take a certain car part, it's one big ass alternator, and we're generating energy, so you can just grab it out of thin air, no problem.
Yeah, all day long, constantly, and we don't see it around us, so therefore we don't believe that it's real. And it's like, dude, like, you know how many people who don't believe that we went to the moon just because of what the Van Allen radiation belt is? Van Allen's.
Yeah.
It's like, do you know what the Van Allen's radiation belt is? It's an unlimited source of energy.
Yeah.
Like they can't see. They're so determined to think like they understand what's going on. They don't even realize, like, dude, anybody can discover this. You know what I mean? Like, this was the thing with the black kid that's he's big in NASA and everything. He's a young kid. He's smart. He's a genius, African kid. To where they're like, oh, he created a way to turn plastics into energy. It's like, no, like a Swedish company created that technology. He's the first person to privatize it. He was the 1st person to think, how can I make this as simple as it can be, and then anybody can do it.
Well, that's what happened with Nikola. Was it Nikola, where remember where we were talking about grabbing electricity out of thin air and having free energy for everybody?
Yeah.
And so what was it? I think it was what company was it? What major company was it? Was it Ford? Or was it where they basically shut it down because they said, look, how can we charge people? Well, you don't. This is going to be free for everybody.
The apartment.
And they created the whole meter where you can, however much people are using, that's how you bill them.
Like the building that he died in, right? They say that he was allowed to live there because he put this experimental generator in the basement. Now they say like everybody can tap into this technology where it's like 0G technology or some shit, where it would be just a cube in your basement that would give you unlimited energy.
Right. I mean, it's like the whole theory with like the potato and the light bulb.
Yep.
I mean, there's a reason that light bulb fucking turns on too. It's just not because of course, the elements and the acid and everything in the potato. Yeah. But I mean, it's just not that. I mean,
they wear down, but like, what is it in that acid that is giving it the molecular strategy, and how can we mimic that? Like, they've discovered this a long time ago. Like, you ever heard about the light bulb conspiracy, where all the famous companies all joined together in like the 1930s and were like, listen, we got a light bulb that lasts 1,000 years, right? But like, are any of us going to make money in the long term off that? No.
No.
So we need to create a different way to where it only lasts 6,000 hours, or 1,000 hours, or
Right.
like anything like that. Like, but then like it becomes an argument about race, like, and that's what the shit that pisses me off. Because then they'll be like, "Oh, it was a black man that created the code." So the fuck what, bro?
Yeah, I could care less
You know?
about that. I
Like
really could
Vladimir,
care.
and then it's just like I'll always try to correct people, but like I don't even know sometimes why I do that, because it pisses me off. But it's just like Vladimir created a prototype that helped produce a better light bulb.
Right.
He didn't create the end all light bulb. You know what I mean? That scientific discovery will never be known because there's no money in it.
Right.
You know what I mean? So what he is known for is the production of light bulbs that would make it way cheaper and they would last way longer. But then at the end of the day, it was like, he didn't even come up with the best idea. And evolution is important too, because like a lot of people that created the wagon were involved in the wagon trade,
Right.
created parts for the automobile later on.
Right. I mean, it's
You
just
know?
the same thing with tobacco. The natives were already like, the leaf was already, like companies just came here and then put it in like a little small, like I guess like a smaller package, and just were able to smoke it through a cigarette. Like they already knew about the tobacco leaf, but like you just take what's already there, and I was like, well, how can I turn this into something profitable in a different way?
If you've ever looked into the story about that, where they're like, there was a Spaniard that came into Jamestown right when Jamestown was like, they were starving, they were starting to eat each other and all this other shit.
Mhm.
And then he magically had seeds that were illegal. Yeah. And it's just like, well, you could believe that, or you can believe that they already had tobacco here and that
Yeah.
he just discovered a cheaper way to create the tobacco, to grow the tobacco.
Yeah.
Maybe that's why all the volcanic ash in fucking Hades was so valuable, was because they just, you know what I mean? Like cotton was way older than the Americas, yet we were growing the most cotton in the world. And then when the Civil War broke out, the South tried to blackmail the British, in which the British started growing cotton in Egypt and in Turkey. And then all of a sudden, the Egyptian cotton became the greatest cotton in the world. Well, maybe because they were fucking always growing cotton in Egypt.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Like, it's just, people just don't know history, and like they get lost in the minutia of imperial powers, where it's just like, those are temporary, dude.
Right.
They move shit around, but like, it's like when it goes to recipes, even recipes, like when you go to a recipe and they're like, black people created fried foods, and it's just like, well, they were eating fried foods in the Yuan dynasty 5,000 years ago. They were eating fried foods in the Chinese dynasty,
Right.
3,000 years ago. Like there was different types. Listen, I know Indian people. Like I was remodeling the Indian family. I was remodeling the kitchen, and the dude used to always tell me, he's like, listen, I love fried foods. Like I need this kitchen back as fast as I can. They're vegan. You know what I mean? They don't eat meats. But they've been eating fried foods for thousands of years.
Yeah.
It's just
No,
like, I
hell-
always believe in the 100th monkey syndrome, to where it's just like when human beings discover something, like it could be like there was an experiment of the 100th monkey where it was like they taught one monkey something and they cut him off from the rest of the monkeys. Yet somehow,
The other
after a
monkeys
certain
knew.
amount of time, the other monkeys started adapting into this
Yeah.
way of learning. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
Yeah, and so it's like even with like with the Mayans, like they've even said like it's known that they inherited
Yeah.
those pyramids, and they didn't build them. They won't tell you that. It's like, no, we didn't build that shit. We just, everything that's there, it was just there.
Yeah.
You just
the
kind of
Egyptians
walked
did
up
the
on
same
it.
thing.
Same thing with the Egyptians. I was like, bro, it's like, how can all of a sudden we could say that Egyptian pyramids we built this, and the same thing with the Mayans and all these other
At the
like
same
like
time,
in
you're saying. Yeah, at the
yeah, like
same
in
time.
Cambodia and all that, bro. Like some of these sites, man, are just crazy. It was like all of a sudden we just had memory loss and we all forget. Like they just quit. Our ancestors quit passing on that knowledge. And I was like, okay, like all right.
Yeah,
I'm telling you.
Have you ever seen the fucking acoustics in the the Mayan pyramids?
No.
There's a study, and like it's been proven, it's one of the coolest parts about the Mayan pyramids is like when they cleared out the fields, and now they're discovering they're everywhere in South America and the Amazon for rainforest, everything. But they're in
You talking about the
Oaxaca.
loud sound that it makes that you
No,
can hear
bro.
from? Okay.
Like they would go to the main stage, right? And the guy would fucking whisper with his hand over his mouth, and like a football field away, you can hear him clear as day.
Huh.
How did they know that? Right? How are these fucking pyramids built and aligned off the same Orion's belt and all the shit that the Egyptian pyramids were built off of? Like, how did they know these things? You know what I mean?
Oh, there's a fucking reason for it. It's just like, again, it's one of those things we were talking about is like people had memory loss.
Yeah, I do believe that, man.
That like all of a fucking sudden you just my thing has always been, I was like, we can remember as far back, trace all this, use all this, but we can't remember, or there's nothing, information or nothing that we can, when like the human first had its first speech, how fire was started, like there's nothing. I was like, you can't tell me nothing.
There's a book that's called Fire Started from an Ice Age, right?
Mhm.
Which is saying like the humans that survived in Europe and the natives that survived in North America during these times, like of the Ice Age, is basically the only reason why they survived is they learned how to start fires, right? And I always tell people like this when they're like, "Oh, look at all these wildfires and all this," and I tell them wildfires have always existed, right? How did we learn to put those fires out? Like, they would go on for hundreds of years. They would burn through the entire continent. They would go on for generation, and they would burn from California all the way to fucking New Jersey and back. And how did they learn to put those fires out at some point?
Right.
You know what I mean? Like,
At some point, they would have learned how to like manipulate the land in order to stop the fire, or like kind of like trap the fire from like going. But I mean, for somebody back then to know that, like they would have had to been shown how to.
do you know where most firefighters learned throughout history learned how to control wildfires?
Mm-mm.
Through the Aborigines in Australia, because
I
they
can
would
believe that.
literally set wildfires. Like if anybody wants to learn some crazy shit, learn about the Aborigines and how they learned how to create an environment out of everything around them. Because what they would do is they would find a watering hole, and then once everything would start dying, they would create fires and they would burn out all the dead brush, and they would create these bushes and these shrubs and all this, which where the rabbits and all these little things would create. So they would create their own ecosystem to where they would live in the caves up at the hills, come down to the waterway, catch wildlife and all this shit. And then every part of the year they knew that they had to start fires and burn all the old brush off, and it wouldn't kill the fresh trees. They had no written language, yet they had these symbols that they can all communicate to each other. And this was like, you got to go back to where before the Ice Age happened, to where New Zealand was basically New Zealand is a sunken continent called Zealandia, to where most of New Zealand for thousands of miles is only 15 feet under the water.
Yeah, the same thing with Antarctica. I think there was a map where it was already mapped out.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot what the map was
It was
called.
a Chinese dude, I think.
Right, but they have already like mapped out the continent and everything way before even the New World was. I guess before that's how they explored Antarctica, was because of that damn map.
Yeah. Well, if you look at the real map, like if you look at actual sizes of continents compared to the map that we see, like Greenland is like smaller than Texas. But when you look on the map, Greenland looks huge.
Right.
Greenland is this little ass piece of fucking land at the northern hemisphere. So it's on a smaller part of the planet. But like also at the same time is because we see America, like in the maps, they put America as the center of the map. And it completely fucks up the actual size of the like Africa looks way bigger than it actually is, and a lot of people like get it reversed. Like Africa is way bigger. Like Nigeria is like half of America. It's like no. If you turn the Earth sideways, it's still a fucking ball.
Mhm.
You know what I mean? It's still the same everywhere as it is, but the reason why the continents were like South America is one of the biggest continents on the planet.
Mhm.
But for some reason, when you look on the fucking map, like it's average size. It's like as big as North America. It's bigger than North
Right.
America by
They
way.
make them almost equal. Yeah, they almost equalize them. I guess it's just for like visual.
Yeah, but people don't realize like no, the
Yeah.
planet that we're looking at in the map half the time depends on what map you're looking at. But the maps are not the size that we're imagining them to be.
Right. Man, it's another unique country, man. Whenever I hear like my favorite podcasts and stuff, like they always talk about Cambodia.
Yeah.
Cambodia is just so unique, man. The ancient sites, Angkor and all that, man, is
Or Bosnia.
yeah.
Bosnia
All
has
these ancient,
pyramids and all that shit.
it's just crazy, man. I was like, that's what it's like when we talk about it, I was like, man, I was like all these ancient sites that were built, it's a detail, man. The detail on these like sites is just, and it's not only the detail, the stones and the materials that were used are not naturally supposed to be there.
Yeah.
And in order for them to travel that far, man, this is, I don't know.
Yeah, it just doesn't make sense that a primitive person would do this.
Right. Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's why I do believe like we're way old. We've been at this way longer than we pretend that we are. And for some
Right.
reason, like they're trying to confuse people with all the history. But you look at how fast technology has advanced in the past 20 years. Like, dude, like we're right on the verge of AI actually being sentient. You know what I mean?
It's almost like it's
Some say that
reintroduced.
it's sentient.
It almost feels like we're being reintroduced slowly, like each, I guess, generation maybe. Like it's like a reintroduction into like what we were. But yeah, I think we're good here, John. I gotta get up in like 3 hours. I gotta head up Virginia tomorrow or later. I think we can call it a night here. It sounds like you're calling it a night already. Remove Einstein. You there, John? All right, guys. I guess we'll call it a night. I know John has to get going, and we'll see you guys tomorrow. Adios.